What is happening, peeps? Welcome on in. How are you all doing? Nice to see you all. My first message coming in here, I see Big Ready saying, I joke. Of course, an extra hour of dunk is like finding an extra chicken McNugget in your order. Now, I don't know how to interpret that. I don't know. Yo, peeps, listen to my voice. It's the first time I'm speaking today. I have been speaking a lot lately, apparently. A lot. But, when you find an extra chicken nugget in your order, have any of you ever had something like that, except you didn't order chicken nuggets? How gross does that seem? Like, you've got like your fries are there, and then just in the fries is like a little nugget. You're like, why is that there? And you're like, I'm sure it just came off the grill, but at the same time, you didn't order nuggets, so it's pretty dodgy. You're like, you could have been there for hours. So I don't really know where that is. You should drink more. Z, what are you talking about? I've had like 3 shots of tequila already. What do you mean I should drink more? Z, I've had enough. Hello again, hey Gamer, how's it going? I hope you've had a fantastic day. I mean, the nice thing about signing horse like this is I think my voice comes along or across as rich and deep and sexy, maybe. Chicken nuggies are delicious. It's a good thing, says Big Ready. I hear you, but you know what I'm talking about when you didn't actually order it and there it is on the plate and you're like, why are you here? That's even better than getting one you weren't expected. That's a surprise dunk stream. Okay. Well, I appreciate all the kind words, Big Ready. Meggie, how's it going? Have you got sleep, Meggie? I feel like Meggie hasn't got any sleep. I feel like Meggie has been naughty recently. B-Medic says bonus loot goblin. So, folks, I will be taking, just talking about loot goblins, I will be taking tomorrow off. If any of you don't know, I am actually part of a streaming duo. And my co-host, he will be streaming tomorrow. Not on this channel, though. Exclamation mark, Timeless. Or Timey. And there he will pop up. And you can go find the lovely, lovely, lovely community here over there at Timeless's channel. If you would like to. If you would like to, as I say, it's a great place to hang out. Not because the stream is good, just because the community's obviously fantastic. Maggie, thank you for the 15 stream streak. BCM, thank you so much for the huge streak. Grex, God, holy moly. Holy moly. Grex and BCM. Wow. Peeps, what is this music? This is new, right? 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 Have I heard this music before? Have any of you heard this music before? Nice shirt, thank you, love. This is like trash or fortune. Jeebs, thank you for the streak. If they haven't done what I told them to do, then they would not have been able to be the... I don't even know what that is. Jeebs, my brain is too tired to even read what that says. It sounds very profound, but it broke my brain. There were so many things in there. I expect less Princess Bride hate here. We don't speak about Princess Bride. Hello, hey, how's it going? How you doing, Jade? Why take off time? It's like you've been practically streaming for 24/7 for 5 days. Yeah, I know. I've been streaming a fair amount, but I've enjoyed it. I've enjoyed every second of it. Thank you so much for hanging out with me so much here, peeps. But yeah, I think I do need a break tomorrow. I just need to let my voice get a little bit of a break and my old man body just to get a little bit of a stretch. First time I'm hearing it? Yeah, me as well. Damn boy, how's it going? How you doing? Wild Entwined, yep. Dark Hollis says the ads scared me. Why are they so loud? I have no idea. I can't hear the ads. Tammy's got fish. He does have fish. I heard some music is procedural as well. I heard the same thing, Johnny the Bologna. This music's just new. Whether it's procedural or not, I don't know. It does sound quite repetitive. What do we think, Peace? Does this sound like something that was written by AI? I literally could hear the little robot spiders scuttling across the internet there. Okay. I think it might be AI. I've enjoyed seeing you, but also want you to get some rest. It's been fantastic to be seen, and I think I do need rest. I don't know if I look tired. Do I look tired, peeps? I got given a bottle of, it's like natural remedies to increase concentration and memory and stuff. It's probably crap, but I didn't really look up any of it, so I've been sipping that thing like juice. Just for the placebo, if nothing else. You know, I'm like, And it's just got all these like plant names and stuff on it, and I'm like, cool, plants. I don't know. I'll look it up after stream. It may have some weird side effects, but I got a feeling it's all placebo. But we'll see. I shouldn't have said that. Now I've destroyed its efficacy. Sounds very first encounterish. It does. Is there supposed to be something on screen? Wait, do you peeps not see anything? Thank you. Nonsense pronunciation of Bologna is ruining Johnny's name. What are you talking about? It's an Italian word. It's like bolognese, like it's Bologna. How would you say it? Bologna. What are you talking about? Johnny? Bologna. That's not a... Wait, that's what you call bologna. Wait, that's what you peeps call bologna? That's how you spell bologna in your thing? Here we've got polony, which is your Bologna stuff. What? All right, USA, you've done it again. All right, fair enough. Okay, well, Johnny Baloney. Well, there you go. We can only, the previous screen was black. Okay, I see. Hey, Maddie, how's it going? Nice to see ya. Dunk will be on a normal planet and will be like, wow, look at all the colors and bubbles from that plant drink. Yeah, exactly. It's baloney. All right, hold on. Now we can't stream, okay? Now we can't get into the game just yet. Hold on. Okay, so here, instead of that, we've got polony. Polony is it the same stuff. So this is polony, okay? Polony is like all the animals, bits and bobs, get ground up and they turn into that. So that's polony over here. And then you peeps are saying you have that. So I'm like this. So I'm reading this. This is an Italian word, okay? Bolognese. You all know spaghetti bolognese, right? You say it like that. So that's why this is Bologna to me, you know. But okay, you... Oh my God, look, it's even a guy, it's even a place in Italy. Bologna meat. Yeah, okay, Polonian and bologna look exactly the same. Pronunciation.
Bologna.
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 No one's right. That's what Google's taught us today. I was wrong, but so was everyone else. We're all crap. Bologna. That's the city? Well, you know, that's the thing. I don't know. Well, and Harley, thank you so much for the resub. Holy moly. Appreciate that. How does Google pronounce it? Bologna. Bologna. Wait, it's not pronounced Bolognese? No, it's Bolognese. I'm so pissed I made it to the center and didn't know what happens. Didn't see what happens? That's a brand of... I don't even know what to say now. Bologna, nyonya. Yeah, that they die and then shaped like a clown's face. Bologna, nyonya. Nah, Google's wrong. It's Bologna. Alright. Alright, my whole life's been a lie. I don't know what's going on, peeps. You know, if I've one thing I've learned from streaming to a broad international audience is that everyone does something differently and everyone is full of crap. Everyone's full of crap. No one can decide. So I actually think we all need to go to the United Nations and we need to like decide once and for all, is it a burger? Is it a sandwich? How do you pronounce a word? Is it aluminium? Is it aluminum? This is nonsense. I'm sorry, but I find Bologna is where I've drawn the line. Because I've heard people say bologna, and I always thought to myself, honestly, I thought like, wait, did that person just say bologna? I'm sure it's polony, but all right. I like how we just put a P in it just to make it make sense. Laurie Flower, thank you so much for the streak. My Bologna has a first name. It's Oscar Kurkurkur. Says Kev. It's a taco. I don't know what's going on. Diabolic Dwarf, how you doing? How would you pronounce Chinese then? But Chinese is a different word, obviously. This is an Italian word. And like I said, like the bolognese sauce, you know? So it's Bologna. It's Bologna. You're eating bologna. No, it's bologna. What? Bologna? That's Italian. Anyway, whatever. I won't die on this hill. I'm just going to leave it. It's amazing. Google said it right, but England, American ruined Italian pronunciation, such as Italia becoming Italy. Anyone who puts a P in their lunch meat should be arrested. You know, you mentioned the Italia becoming Italy. That's actually not a region issue. That's an everyone issue. I've always thought that that's really strange. And I've only ever seen Turkey kind of be like, excuse me, that's not what we're called. Countries don't even have close to the names that we call them. So as an example, I got to travel around quite a bit for work back in the day. You know, Greece, you're like, hey, go visit Greece. Greece is a country. The country in their local language is called Hellas. Hellas, H-E-L-L-A-S pretty much. And you're just like, nah, too hard to say. Greece. And then Croatia. You're like, it's called Croatia. Croatia is actually called Hrvatska. It's like H-R-A-T-S-K-V-A or something like that. Hrvatska. Nah, dude, I can't say that. I'm gonna call you Croatia. That's what we do. I feel like if there's one thing that should be pronounced the way it should be pronounced, it's country names. But no, everyone's like, nah, it's too hard to say. I like, as an example, South African French is Afrique du Sud. That's where I live. They'll be like, oh, oui, Afrique du Sud. No, I live in South Africa. So yeah, there we go. Cheating the maze. That's, oh, is that what this is? Oh my god. I just thought it was a fun design. This is a maze. I should have seen it. I had no idea. I legitimately, how do you get in? I was just like, what an interesting build. Oh, it's a maze. You're not Dunk anymore, you're a Steve. Yeah, exactly, right? I mean, do you just walk? I mean, I didn't... Is it a maze, though? No, this isn't a maze. You just walk like this. How confusing. Oh, unless... Oh? Oh! Oh!
Tier 3 Super Supporter.
Oh my god. Now, speaking of things that make me go, oh! Oh! It's Huntress Lena subscribing at Tier 3 6 months. Huntress Lena, what an absolute pleasure it's been. Those 6 months have gone like that. Huntress Lena, famous lurker, famous one-time, really late night viewer, and absolute delight. Often, I just see them before stream. But thank you so much for the support, Huntress Lena. Wow. Holy moly. Reasons for most wrong names is colonialism, I'd guess. Yeah. I'm 2 hours behind you. I'm tired too, though. Worked another 12-hour day. Sorry, you're working so hard. You're not Duncan Moore. That's sorry, so one. People call my country the United States, but we actually pronounce it America. I see. Ganzunzanite. That maze has no solution. Are you saying that this is actually a troll maze? Fast enough if you just saved me hours and hours of my life. / maybe cost the stream content. We should have run through and be like, it's impossible to solve. And we're like, you can do it. Huntress Nina, thanks for that. No, Diesel. Diesel? No. You're right. From to Exactly. Exactly like that. Speaking of time, how's it that I still remember February and it's almost the end of July? I don't know. Memory is a weird thing. I don't know if any of you are like me like this. I remember stuff from further back than I do more recent. And I swear it's got to do with level of stress that you had in your life. So if you tell me to remember something that happened when I was like 12, I swear I'll remember that easier than what happened between like 2018 and 2019 in some ways. I don't know if any of you get that. I think it's linked to maybe stress or perception, but it's not a good thing. Yeah, my boy, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Split, these aren't jokes, Split. It's not the jokes. Oh my goodness. I think that it's going to be delayed, Split. Nothing is impossible. Yes, you said tomorrow. Just do it. Okay. Still wondering what happened in 2012? I was led to believe the world was supposed to end in 2012. We were misled. Maggie says, hey, I got good news. I got my module result back, and on my final assignment, I got my highest score at 96%. Holy crap, Maggie, that is a really good mark. Also, Maggie, tell me if this is correct for all the UK. I did my MBA at a United Kingdom university, and their marks there were like, oh, 70% is a distinction. And you're like, what? Why? And then like the lecturers and stuff would be like, this is the greatest assignment I've ever read. You should frame this. Your parents should stick it on the fridge. It's incredible. It's the best. 75. And you're like, what? Why? Why can't I get to 100? It doesn't make sense. This marking system is nonsense. I don't get it. They're like, that's how we do it here in the UK. And I was okay. Weird. The world did end in 2012. We just shifted sideways in the multiverse. It could be Spartacus. What's up, folks? Lurking as I'm working. Happy final drop day. Monkey Thatcher, nice to see you again. Enjoy the lurking work. That's right, says Maggie. Wow. So what's it everywhere else? Here a distinction is 80%. If you get above 80%, you get a distinction. And that's like a really good mark. And I'm led to believe in the States they push it higher. So like in the States, it's like, no, yeah, you can get 100. The world did in 2012. No one specified which world. Somewhere in the cosmos, the world definitely ended. Yeah, but John Cusack told me it would be Earth. Basically unheard of to get over 90, so I feel pretty good about it. That's incredible then, Maggie. So yeah, I know that marking system that you deal with, and therefore your 96% is nuts. So I actually got my MBA with a distinction, and I finished with an average of 81. And apparently everyone was like, that's incredible. And I was like, 81 here, like, I mean, it's good here. It's a distinction here. But I mean, I had to get the 80. I was like, I want a South African distinction. I don't want a UK 70%. Well done. Good distinction. Last drops of the week. Such a sad time. So glad I could be here, though. Cammy, it's been an absolute ride. I appreciate you all being here. I'm Asian. If I got less than 100, I got the Switch. Kev, I think a Switch is like a nickname for like a thin cane or something. But nowadays, can you imagine how cool that would be? Like, oh, I got less than 100% of my exam. Here, little Kev, have a Nintendo Switch. Okay, that's fine with me. That's okay. It did end. This is purgatory. Oh, I understand. That makes a lot of sense. You're doomed to walk the maze of No Man's Sky forever. I was distinguished at my university for being in the top 5. That's cool. John Cusack's a lying SOB then. That's probably why we haven't seen him for a while. It's like a twig or a stick. Okay, so getting hit with a switch is like a thin, stingy rod thing. Ooh, I actually think we've... Oh. We're learning about Kev today. We are. Kev played a lot of Nintendo Switch when they were young. I'm not going to lie, I came here for the drops, but I'm definitely staying for the community and the banter. I never thought Twitch could be so entertaining, so thank you. Steamroll Joel, holy moly, what an awesome message to get. That's amazing. Thank you. That makes me feel so good. Wow, peeps. I also do apologize, folks. I think I've had a little bit at the end. I don't know if the content I'll be putting out, probably from about midday yesterday to now is good. I just woke up this morning. I was like, I've been streaming about an average of 13 hours a day, and I was like, my voice is croaky, my brain is tired. But honestly, what a pleasure to be. I've loved every single second of it, and I do apologize if I'm a little bit more tongue-tied than usual, and my brain is not processing things in quite the right way. But really, those kind messages and the awesomeness and all the wonderful people that we've met makes it completely and utterly worthwhile. And I would love, love, love to stream this long, always, if my body decided to let me. I think we are making progress in this maze. Oh, what do we think, peeps? Left or right? Left or right? Imagine if you got hit with a Switch console. Actually, that would be pretty sore. Poor Kev. You know what's kind of sad, though? This is a first year. First year doesn't count towards the final degree mark. Kill me. Meggie, you're setting a foundation for what will come afterwards. Howdy, Dunk. What's up, Damians? How you doing, bud? Plot twist, Kev's parents were gamers who wanted Kev to study less, so they give Kev a Nintendo Switch. I can tell you for free, the worst thing my parents ever did, ever, for my marks, was buy me a Nintendo NES. That was the first thing. And in fact, they didn't buy it for me. I don't even remember the story. I came home, and my mother and my stepfather were busy playing this game. And I remember my mom, I was watching them play, and she was taking the controller, playing Super Mario Brothers, and she pushed forward like this, and then you get to the cliff. And then she tried to jump, but she was lifting the control like this every time she jumped, like this. And I remember I was like 5, and I had like picked up the control, and I was like, look, look, I did it fine after like a few tries. But she could not get it. That old lady brain, I don't know how old she was at the time, probably like 32 or something. Freaking old 32-year-old lady brain could not figure out how to work that console. Did they fix the Twitch drops glitch not showing up when you go to claim them in game? It's not necessarily a glitch. Depends. There's a lot of this nuanced issue, I'm afraid. Things like if you're on Microsoft Xbox or that version, you couldn't get the drops at all. So only when they get the update. If you start slurring your words, you can just blame the brain juice you drank. That's true. Always go left. I normally do that. So fast enough, maybe one of you told me here in chat. Well, one of you did tell me, but I can't remember who it was. Apparently, when they do game design, they've done tests, and it's something like 80-something% of people, I'm making up numbers, but it was a high number, always go left first. So they actually do game design sometimes to screw you over because they're like, no, make left this way. The majority of people are going to go left. I don't know if anyone's read anything like that. Again, this was told to me in stream. It sounds correct. If you peeps ever get faced with a choice like this, do you go left or right? But that's what someone said. Someone said it, yeah, I don't want to doubt them or call anyone a liar. But it was like they've done research and actually in game design, the left-right conundrum actually does lead to specifics. If they're like, no, I want someone to find this thing, you put it to the left. Left is where most people do. Or go. The worst thing my parents ever did for my grades in school was tell me to do my homework. I literally, I don't know if I should be proud of this or ashamed, never did homework. Not a single time. Ever. Did not do homework. I'd get to like school and like before first period, like, dude, give me your book. Give me a book. I didn't do homework. That was gaming time. That was game time. And my parents never supervised my study. Ever. They were like, the school will educate this child. That's not up to us. That's the school's job. So yeah, I do whatever I want in the afternoon. Funny thing, you have motion controls now. I did that too as a kid. Whole body moved, says May. I got a distress signal, landed on the planet, and it's the start of the settlements. Don't care much of the settlement building. May, just so you know as well, I am still that person that I do this. So I don't tilt my controller, but I do move my head. So you'll see on stream, if I'm playing like an action game or horror game, I'll be like this. And I swear it does work. And if it doesn't work, then the monitor designers need to actually develop that you can look around corners like this. That was in the Portal 2 dev commentary. Okay, Kieran S., I just had a viewer give it to me as secondhand information. But okay, so the Portal 2 devs actually spoke of that. I bet that's because we read left to right? Could be. It's your default direction, eh? Team left. Do it right. Seems like a test in psychology. Could be. I go straight, but you can't go straight. There's a wall. I believe then it's odd because I always go right and follow the right. Are you an exception? Also, are you left-handed or right-handed? Imagine it's got something to do with that. In a choice like your current situation, fly over the wall. Oh yeah, I do have the technology. All right, no, I actually think we're solving this. I think we're solving it. I think it is solvable. Damn it! Freaking left, man! Hold on. Oh. All right, we've done it. No wall will stop me. I always wonder how much money they spent to study the left turn choice. I read a study, and I don't know if this is a true story. It sounds like it could be complete junk, but I love the fact that this is true. Apparently, Kellogg's, or one of those large cereal brands, spent, it was whatever, $40 million on a study to figure out why cereal goes soggy. And apparently the conclusion was it goes soggy. It was basically so that they could invent cereal that was less likely to go soggy once it was soaking in milk. So they wanted to get to the nuances, and apparently the final conclusion, the people never found a way to actually stop it from going soggy so quickly, so the conclusion was just it goes soggy. As I say, sounds probably like nonsense, but I quite enjoy that. You gave us millions of dollars to do the study. We've come up with our conclusion. The conclusion is it goes soggy. That is what called head tracking with TrackIR or Tobii Eye Tracker. It's actually used in some games. Thank you, Monkey Monk. I would never get that for stream. Do you know how much pressure there would be not to look at stuff? I don't know if any of you have seen that. Streamers have that eye tracking software, and it shows where the stream is looking. Now, I don't ogle people. I don't do anything like that. But the pressure to not do it if I knew there was eye tracking technology. Like when I was busy playing Once Human, and you peeps are all commenting on my character's bottom. The pressure to not have that little blue circle be on that bottom the whole time would be too much. The paradox of it would make me only look there. They do a lot of tricks to make sure gamers notice things. That's why climbable things are always brightly colored. And in horror games, the direction you're supposed to go tends to be the only lit up places. Oh, yeah. Star Citizen uses Tobii. Nice, nice. Good morning, y'all. Hey, Looper, how's it going? And the Portal 2 dev commentary, they talk about how they have to play into common phenomenon like that, and how they have to design things to draw the eye right or up to get them to even consider those directions. Cool. I'm back to say thank you for your efforts in getting us drops. I'm at work today, sadly, so can't say, Lordy, I appreciate you popping in to say that. Mightily kind of you. And look, we solved the maze. It's going to be a good day. For Lordy or anyone who needs to go to work, look at this. Success. I did it. I solved the unsolvable maze. What's my prize? I get a... photograph, I guess, is the answer. You're the best around. Damn it, my cape flew up. Nothing's gonna ever keep me. I wonder what gifts await. Apparently nothing. Apparently it was the journey was the reward. I've done it. I've done it. Yay, you win a Christmas tree. I don't know what the heck this thing is. Good for you. Fast enough, I've done it. I've solved the unsolvable maze. I think it was just some of the entrances you couldn't get through, but I chose the right entrance. Can't believe I didn't notice this thing was a maze. I was just like, what an interesting and fun design. Okay, I should probably fill up my life support systems. Maybe. Peeps, Zawanechi's in here. It gives me huge amounts of comfort seeing my moderators in my team. Z, do me a favor though, you need to sleep today. I think Z's actually been killing herself. You know, I come in here, classic streamer, you know, been streaming 13 hours a day. My voice is hoarse, you know. My freaking moderators have been in the game the entire time as well. Z's been helping me out a ton. Sim's been waiting by while they're working and whatnot. Thank you all, everyone. Everyone's been greeting all the new peeps. I appreciate all the efforts from everyone. It's been fantastic. Found the one piece. I did. Imagine putting a pearl at the center and then looting it would spawn sentinels. And then you have to try evade them out the maze. I love some of these community builds. Yeah, it's really cool, huh? Oh yeah, there's good news and there's bad news. The good news is the community build is cool. The bad news is there used to be a button that makes you go back to the anomaly, but it's gone now. So I don't know which galaxy I'm in or where I am. I've been making teeny shots at you for like 10 minutes. Oh, Z, you've been shooting me. All right, sorry, Z. I actually turned my PvP off yesterday. For anyone who doesn't know, Z shot me and killed me yesterday. If you can believe that. Literally shot me and killed me. How dare you, Z? Zagoddess, how's it going? Or is it Zere Goddess? In which case, when you say, what is your accent? South Africa. Which is also abbreviated as Zere. It could be that. Lost in space? Yeah. I've been making... okay, hold on. I'm actually getting injured here. Where is she? Oh. Damn, this feels like a cool scene from a movie. You have to run the maze while the Z hunts you. Z, don't use your neutron cannon. Use your bolt caster, Z. Use your bolt caster. I'm also from... okay, so yes, it is ZA God. It's nice. Now, ZA Goddess, you got to be bold, though, you know? Some people come in here and they say, I'm sorry if this is wrong, but are you South African? And they go, yes, good for being bold. Should have been bold. But yeah, you know how SA is. We all have slightly different accents. I grew up in Pretoria. So this is a Pretoria English-speaking accent, I suppose. She still owes you a couple of deaths? No ways. Very exciting. See, now here's how you solve a maze. Hey, I think we've taken this section, we've improved it. Look at her. Holy moly. Ah! Hold on, we got this. She's the new boss? Yeah, she is. Man, this is so much more fun than just the default maze. Crap, I think I'm in the unsolvable section. Hello, I'm Nia. Still haven't got time to get all the drop rewards. You've got time for day 5 drops, yeah. Hello, to tree. There'll be another expedition soon. Yes, the new expedition should start, I would say, probably in about 12 hours or so. They haven't announced it, but that would be my mildly educated guess. You're dying? I see that, but... I don't really know. Okay, I've chosen the wrong entrance. Good morning, Dan. Hey, Jornosh. How's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in. Okay, I think this one's unsolvable. Holy moly. Hey, Peaceful Badger. How's it going? What is that build? This is one of the featured builds. So if you go to the anomaly and you click on featured builds, this maze comes up. I'm just busy trying to evade the Deadly Z. I don't have any shields left. Okay, my shield has replenished. Okay, let's go. Anyone ever watch the movie Maze Runner? I didn't, but I'd imagine this is what it's about. Actually, I did. I'd lie. I did actually watch the movie. That was a joke. Cruel, horrible lie of a joke. Name is Knight. How's it going? I'll be there in a sec to show a ship and observe the chaos. Good. And so I'm going to solve it soon. I'm going to solve it soon. Question mark. Damn it! You read the books and then watched the movie, which had nothing to do with the books. Ah, loosely based on this popular media. Duncan went AFK for 9 hours in the anomaly while I went to work, and I have over 1 billion units. It works, hey? The put pocketing strategy. You have over 1 billion units. You mean to show you the Iron Vulture? Oh yes, I would like to see the Iron Vulture. Alright. I did it! I solved the maze! I solved the maze! No! No! You cheated! I didn't. I solved it earlier, Wavy. I solved it earlier. I solved. Okay, I'll go back. I don't know. I solved it earlier. I don't know how I solved it. But I did solve it earlier. I don't think all of these options are solvable. Man, oh man, oh man. Serious? Yes, if anyone who doesn't know, I was talking about this yesterday. There is a strategy to getting rich. If you would like to get rich in this game, you leave your character AFK at the anomaly, and people do what we've termed now in the stream, put pocketing, which is basically like reverse pickpocketing. Is this someone's base? Yeah, someone built this. So if you go to the anomaly at the teleport section, you'll see there's a whole bunch of like featured bases over there. Okay, coming for Z. Coming for you, Z. Nothing can save you now. I'll be there within a week. Maybe. Oh, God. Z! I don't know how I solved this. I can see why people said it was unsolvable. I solved it earlier. For anyone who's just joined, I promise, I solved it. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure. Holy moly. This pulse spit is powerful and true. I think you just have to go through the right entrance. Bling, 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 bling. Seems wrong. Yeah. Hello again. Hey, Royal Fencing. How's it going? Nice to see you. You've been grinding chlorine and uranium. That's cool. That's a good way to make money. The other one's a bit cheesy. I mean, you technically don't even need those units from people. It just kind of is interesting that people are willing to give you such opulence and wealth, you know? I was like, you just sit around and people give you cash, it's ridiculous. And then I stopped, I was like, oh wait, that's exactly how Twitch.television works. Probably best I stop criticizing the model, you know? Pretty sure, hope you are too. Yeah, I'm going good. I'm just busy running a maze, and while I'm running a maze, there's a person up there who's busy shooting a gun at me. It's a fun little mini game we came up with using nothing but interactions. You sell Sentinel ships for dollars? It seems like a good way to do it. Zeke, thank you so much for the support, my friend. Holy moly. How you doing today, Zeke? What the heck? I don't know how I solved this maze earlier. It's weird how, I don't know, and this is a strange thing, it's weird how something is a little bit more stressful when there's someone using the concentrated fire of an assault rifle at you. It just creates like a weird pressure that wasn't there before. Strange, right? Strange, unusual. Huh. Tynes, how's it going? Alright, I'm on my way, all my tech is broken from Galaxy Warps. I understand. I think based on how, I swear this is the exact same place. Wait, what am I missing? I've solved this before. I've solved it. What am I missing? Okay. I'm clearly doing something wrong. Stranger's after me now? That's fine now. I've got friends only PvP, so that's cool. Is Z just ramming their ship? No, Z's up there. Z's, I think, just cautiously. So Z's moderator, right? So Z's all, ha ha ha, I'm shooting streamer, ha ha ha, get wrecked streamer, until someone else tries to hurt me. Then Z's like, what is this random person doing here? Z's busy watching like a hawk. That's what Z's up to now. Z's turned into nurture mode. Nurture mode engage. That's like a bingo card, Guignol. Yeah, that's exactly how it's exactly how it works. That's exactly what Z's busy doing. 100%. Captain Richard, holy moly, thank you so much for the huge raid. Wow. So let's get a shout out for Captain Richard. Peeps, people give shout outs and they say, go follow a streamer, and you think, yeah, I've heard it all before. Do go follow Captain Richard. I don't get to check Captain Richard enough. Our time zones generally don't coincide at all just because it's late for Captain Richard and it's really early. But during No Man's Sky drops, I always stream earlier and Captain Richard streams later. And because of that, we get to finally meet up in the middle. So thank you for that, Captain Richard. That's really awesome of you. Wow. So peeps, do go drop a follow. Captain Richard always does the No Man's Sky events. A really cool guy, really witty, really funny. I always enjoy myself over there. And he introduced me even to some music that I've listened to. Yeah, there you go. Really cool guy. So go drop a follow if you haven't. For anyone who's just joined, I'm busy running a maze and being shot at by a pulse spitter while I'm trying to figure it out. It's pretty action-packed. Question mark. This is actually one of the community things. You did? Yeah. And strangely enough, it was problematic because, you know, when you get that Spotify, like what you listen to the most thing, having you know, a bunch of small young ladies singing Baby Metal up there is probably not ideal for some people. I was like, what the hell is this, Doug? I was like, listen, you haven't heard it. You haven't heard it. Captain Richard showed it to me. Captain Richard showed it to me. It breaks my brain and I love it, you know? That's how it goes. I need to go to my home base to collect some resources to build the overseas office. Will my settlement be safe in the meanwhile? There are sentinels around. Hate for my new citizens to get attacked when I'm gone. Yeah, everything's fine. Your settlement will be fine. Oh, yeah? Yeah. And I still remember your sad story that you never got to go watch that Deftones concert that time. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. That's really awesome of you. Z is playing an advanced game of Mousetrap. Yes. All right, I'm just kind of not paying attention for now. So my moderator's up there and pretty much getting revenge on me, I suppose, for all the times, you know how the streamer-moderator relationship works. They try to make me do stuff like stretch and go for breaks. It's ridiculous. Or actual trolls. So yeah, now she's making up for all the times I've criticized her over that. Alright, so yeah, welcome in everyone. I hope you've enjoyed the drops. It's been a very cool event. I have been playing relentlessly for the last 4 days, and I must be honest, I haven't got much done. I made about 25 starves. In fact, that's why I need to put my staff out. Made about 25 starves, none in the colors that I want, but it's been a good time. And I still, believe it or not, I really did try to look, I still haven't got to see the new water. I've seen floating islands. I think I've seen everything else. I haven't got to see the new water. I also need to find... I also need to check on my pet project. I got some of the new insects for anyone who missed it. Here they are. They're really friendly creatures. They have like beautiful smiles. My god, this makes the maze a little bit of a different endeavor, doesn't it? They've got beautiful smiles, and I'm trying to breed them so that they get larger. Like this creature of mine over here. So yeah, I've got a baby of one of those, and I'm really hoping that the little baby has grown today. But I'll take a look see at that once I'm done with the maze. It should hopefully be ginormous. And if it's not, I'll get it to lay an egg, and I will pump that egg with steroids as I did the egg before it, you know? You're from Captain Stream? Fantastic. What a good stream. Z playing an advanced game of Mousetrap? Yes. I got to see Baby Metal live last year. I know, that's where the story came from. Hard air mods help you take care of yourself. I know, right? I wanted, says ZA Goddess. It's cool, right? Shakira, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How you doing? Let's get a shout out for Shakira. If you would like to hear, now for anyone who doesn't know, there was a poll conducted in the year 2019. And I know this is going to sound ridiculous. You're going to get immediate eyebrows go up like this once I tell the story. But in this 2019 poll, my accent was voted the second sexiest accent in the entire world. I know you're like, what the hell are you talking about? What are you talking about? But anyway, that's people got voted, and guess which accent was voted the sexiest? Shakira's accent. So if you want to hear the sexiest accent in the entire world with a little asterisk 2019, check out Shakira. Go check out Shakira. That's what you do. It's not, but people voted. People voted. So if you want a stream that's even sexier than this stream, go check out Shakira and go listen. Go listen over there to what the New Zealander accent sounds like. You found two systems going back and forth. I've gotten the Dreadnought fight 5 times in a row, now with the S-Class hiding in there more than once. Oh, cool. So yeah, that's what happens. You literally just keep swapping between the systems and you get your S-Class freighter. Sexier, yeah. Now, I don't know if you've ever had your stream described that way. I've certainly never had anyone come in here and be like, this is a sexy stream. But anyway, yeah, if this is the second sexiest, Shakira's is the sexiest, definitely. As an Australian, I love the Kiwi. The Kiwi accent's got a little bit of more... I don't know how to put it. What's your reasoning, Brett? I always have to go to Flight of the Conchords. It's a left foot shoe, that's it. Listen, you've got to sit over there. My name's Avenda. Alright, so Z, you can start shooting me. But I'm doing I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Please, as someone do exclamation mark apology, New Zealand. I've butchered the single sexiest accent in the world, 2019. It's terrible. This is definitely the sexiest stream. Second sexiest stream. So I'll make sure to come in next time though. What a sexy stream. I actually have had that in my title recently. I played a game called Soul Mask, and I just decided... I didn't know what it was about, so I wrote a game about sexy masks and stuff. And it kind of became a bit of a meme, so now a lot of the stream titles have sexy in them. This game is about sexy space suits and stuff. Best thing about New Zealand is it's really hard to offend them. You reckon, huh? Actually, I've got a few lovely New Zealanders. They're all very friendly. Holy moly. All right, I'm going to try and get through this maze. Okay, back on, Z. So as I say, my moderator's got a pulse rifle. I have actually solved this maze before. I cannot solve it today, though. It's ridiculously difficult for no apparent reason. I don't know where I am blundering. Well, I mean, I actually was saying earlier, it's a bit of a weird thing. Human psychology, right? Apparently having someone shoot the concentrated fire of a futuristic assault rifle at you creates pressure. Weird, right? Very strange. Jezerino, thank you very much. It's good to be back. Holy moly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Damn your bouncy bullets, woman. Damn them. Can. I think I'm allowed to jump over if I'm in the wrong place. This is basically like an intergalactic version of Donkey Kong in a weird way. Because the moment I get there, I'm going to shoot Z. That's my reward. I'm going to shoot Z right in the body. It'll be a big shot right to the body. I just crashed into the space station during the docking sequence. Yeah, I've had that happen to me a few times. The other day, I legitimately got stuck. I was like double parked. I was like, excuse me, this is my space. And everyone's like, no. And see, yeah, the bullets have a bit of a ricochet. I mentioned the story the other day. A lot of you say, you know, I like to use fanciful words and stuff. Did you know I only learned the word ricochet when I was about 20 years old? I remember it because my friends were like, wait, what? I'm like, no, what do you mean ricochet? I was like, it bounced off. And like, I was like, Rico, what now? I just had never heard it. I can't explain. I went a ricochet-free life until I was about 20 years old. Ricochet, never heard of it. I'm just a little curious about what happened to the Old Zealand. That is true. What did happen to Old Zealand? It's like that video when they're screaming at a girl on the street to name a woman and she couldn't answer under pressure. Telling you, has anyone ever seen? It's a British television show. It's called The Cube, and all it is really dumb, simple tasks like bounce a ball and land it into a small little square, or you know, move like a ring across a wire without touching it, playing Operation. But there's like 50,000 pounds. That's probably about 70,000 United States dollars at risk, and then people just freak the hell out and they can't do it. Captain Richard O'Shea. Oh, that's the full name. So sorry. We don't talk about the Old Zealand. Okay, that makes sense. Shh. No mention Old Zealand. You never heard the term leftovers till I was 15. What, like leftover food? What did I mean, at the restaurants, I used to be like, put it in a doggy bag. Like, I got a pirate freighter using your method last night. Nice. It's such a good method, peeps. It's the perfect method for getting a pirate freighter. You get lots and lots and lots of interactions. I hope you've all got sexy pirate freighters. S-class, I hope. What a life you lead. Never heard Sandstorm, didn't know about Ricochet, hate Princess Bride. That last bit is incorrect. And for anyone who doesn't know, that is true. I have never heard Darude Sandstorm. And then everyone in the stream is like, bull, you have heard Darude Sandstorm. I'm like, I've never heard the song. And they're like, yeah, listen to it. I promise you've heard it. I was like, I won't listen to it, because then I would have heard it. I've definitely never heard Darude Sandstorm. I don't care what anyone tells me. I don't care what anyone tells. I've definitely never heard it. And I know I won't listen to it to see if I've listened to it, because that's how they get you. That's how they get you. It's so popular, I've never listened to it. Definitely never listened to it. And then it was like, you have listened to it. The lyrics are do 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 do. I'm like, all right. I mean, that does maybe seem mildly familiar. Do 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 do. But you know, whatever. Princess Hater. I stand with Dunk. Thank you, Wild Entwined. Do you think there was a place that was referred? Also, sorry. Why can I not solve this maze? Let's just quickly address that for anyone who's getting as frustrated as I am. Why can I not get through this place? It doesn't make sense. I keep getting to the same sections. I don't know how I did this before. And by the way, when I say I did it before, peeps, I literally did it earlier. It's nuts. Just jump? I could, but at the same time, this feels better, you know? I actually think she's going to run out of ammunition at this stage. We won't tell. Alright, I'm going to give it another 5 minutes, and then we're going to just, you know, move on with our lives. Why? How? It doesn't make sense. Make all left or all right turns? No, so okay, there's one problem with this maze. There actually is no solution from certain entrances. So if you go into this entrance, there might not be a solution. So you actually have to choose the correct entrance. So I did notice that earlier. I went in the wrong entrance. They don't all meet up. So this entrance will never take me outside, as an example. Where was he? Maze creator put up a wall when you weren't looking? Man, can you imagine? They're like, look at this dumb streamer. Let's do this. Let's put a wall. We won't tell, but we'll judge. Is there anyone who's watching, like, dude, you keep running past the same section? You know, I don't know. Okay. I don't get it. Okay, I'm going to skip the first entrance that I see. That's what I'm going to do. I think that's what keeps happening. I think I keep going left, and then I keep going into the same entrance. I think, I'm just trying to figure out why my brain could not be getting this. Okay, no, never mind. And now I'm, like, somewhere where entrance isn't here for, like... I kind of do want to go in this one, because I ran really far to get here. But I did say I'd skip. Ooh. Could cheat and use the camera. I solved it earlier. I should be able to solve it now. Hey, Eiling, how's it going? Okay. I'm going to keep going right. Earlier was actually a lot of right turns. Okay, so I do actually think... Yeah, I actually do think that this is the same entrance. Nope. This is different. Actual hell. Game! Connect to reconnect for drops, but never showed. In the game, are you on an Xbox? Are you on an Xbox? Because then it's not working yet until they update it, apparently. I'm just having fond memories of David Bowie and Hoggle. You're on PS5. Interesting. I don't know what to say. It really should be working. Are you sure you clicked claim on Twitch? Are you sure you did that? For anyone who's just joined, I'm trying to solve a maze. I think my moderator's bored of shooting me right now. It's just, apparently, even though I solved it earlier, it's apparently now insolvable. Unsolvable? Desolvable? I'm gonna go with unsolvable. Final answer. It's a labyrinth? It's a freaking labyrinth. Worst. Think you keep running in the same place? I mean, I thought that, but now this time I made sure I went into a different entrance. Missolvable. That sounds like a title to like an 80s television show starring a detective lady. Missolvable. She's on the case. I got this time. I got this. I got them. I got them.
Extreme heat damage detected.
I swear I'm in the exact same place. You know what I think though? Because I know I had to go a lot of rights. I think I had to take a left. I think I might be in the right place here. But, oh, this is new. Hold on. Yeah, I might have got turned around there. Damn it. Insoluble. So I know I had to take a lot of rights last time, and maybe that's sort of dictating to my brain. The opposite of Kim Possible. Yes, missolvable. No! The maze has bested me. Alright, we're gonna give it 2 more minutes, and then we just leave. We leave. That means Z won the game. Everyone, Z's about to win. That's what's happening. She's such a winner. Imagine being Z. Imagine being Z and life just consistently is just like so amazing, and every single thing you do, you succeed at. Hey, that must be nice. Sitting up in your tower, judging me. Oh, there was a couple entrances I couldn't see. Kim Possible and Ron Stoppable. Dunk, you were so close. Was I catastrophic? Feel like I was. Think this is right? I mean, it feels like it could be right. Could it be left? I mean, I feel like I'm getting in. Hold on. Yes! Hey, look at that. I'm the king of the castle, and you're a dirty rascal. Is this expedition? No, the expedition hasn't started yet. It should start later today. Catastrophe. Starborn. Hello, Catastrophe. We are the... Oh my god. Were we separated at birth? Wait. I do the thumbs up emote. Catastrophe? Peeps, for anyone who doesn't know, I am a twin. In real life. I'm a twin. And apparently I think I might be a triplet. Because Catastrophe just is me in this game. What's the staff? Oh, wait, I was actually... When I did my thumbs up, I held my wrong staff. Which staff were you talking about? This one is an expedition staff, and this is a staff I built that you can customize. Crystal one. Holy moly, it's my twin, peeps. Look. Okay, so this thing is this iron vulture. Is this the iron vulture everyone's talking about? Doesn't look like a vulture to me. I've seen a few vultures in my time. Oh my god, I actually have a terrible story from my youth with vultures. I went to a vulture farm once. A place where they had like a whole bunch of vultures in the country. I don't know why they were breeding vultures, but anyway, it's a vulture farm. And I was probably about 7, and I went on the school camp, and they were like, hey, yeah, go feed the vultures. Go feed the vultures. And what they do is they give you like a hunk of meat like this, and they're like, feel how strong the vulture's pecking is. So you hold this hunk of meat, and the vultures like peck. And you're supposed to like be like, oh my god, and the vultures like snatch it from you. And I obviously, you know, I didn't want to be challenged. I was actually probably more like 10. I didn't want to be challenged, so I held on to this thing as hard as I could. And the vulture pulled so hard, they pulled me down to the ground, And I literally was lying there being pecked at by about 5 or 6 vultures. It was a terrible experience. Absolutely terrible experience. Just lying there going, "Ah!" And they ripped up my shirt and stuff. And it was my favorite shirt at the time. It had my favorite cricketer on. It was dumb. It was dumb. It was probably best that they ripped it up. But yeah, that was rough. It was rough. It's like, I thought you beasts only eat creatures when they're dead. Pretty bad, pretty bad. Attacked viciously by vultures. Luckily, they weren't iron. Those birds were real peckers. They were total peckers. I'm not used to seeing you already live. Yeah, Jones, Jilly, I start early. I'm normally only live in about 10 minutes time. In that it's exactly that time every day. So yeah, I start early for these drops. I was attacked by a swan once. Listen, I've seen a lot of internet videos that birds are the worst. I've seen people get attacked by swans and ducks and geese and... yeah, to stay away. In fact, any of the Canadians, I'm led to believe you've got something there. It's called... like a Canadian raptor or something like that. And it's like a duck or something, or a goose. What am I thinking of? Help me out, Canada. I'm sure I'm on the right track. A Canadian viper. Yeah, cobra chickens. It's geese. Okay. It's geese, the Canadian goose. And what's the nickname for it? The viper. Is that what it is? Everyone's like, oh my God, no, beware. The Canada viper gonna get you. It was like a cool nickname. And, okay, so it's the geese. And they get you. And, where did the war start? Because I've been to Canada. Okay, so it's called the Canada Raptor, or Cobra Chickens. Okay, there's a lot of terrible terms for this. So I've been to Canada, and one thing I noticed in Canada, I went when it was really cold, and everyone wears these jackets that have this like circle emblem on. It says Canada Goose, and it's apparently like this really popular, really warm jacket where they've got all the goose down, and they've butchered the geese, and they've ripped out their feathers, and they put them in there. So the question is, who started it? Was it humans who struck first and killed a goose for its feathers, and now the geese are retaliating? Or is it the other way around? The geese attacked humanity first, and then humanity was like, well, stuff you then, we're going to turn you into jackets. Who struck first? Or does no one remember? North American snipe is pretty vicious too. Which came first, the human or the goose? Yes, exactly. I think it's always been the geese. It's illegal to kill Canadian goose, but they make jackets out of them wolf spurs. They were everywhere. Those jackets were everywhere. Everyone was like displaying prominently on their sleeves, like, I wear Canada Goose. I mean, all the Canadians, I'm right, eh? It wasn't just coincidence. Everyone had these Canada Goose jackets. It was like a serpent Canada Goose jacket. Yeah, there you go. I thought it was very fancy. Yeah, there you go. There's the circle emblem. See, they all wear it on their sleeve. I killed your ancestor. Look at this guy. Staring at a goose, showing off the badge. Like, you better know. You better know I'm wearing your sister. It's a whole thing. So yeah. They look very warm. Very warm indeed. When it's cold here, someone's going to have to send me a Canada Goose jacket. Hello, Dunkster, Man of Sky, co-host of Timeless, Xanifer. Hello. Some of that's not true. The egg is created by the government. We got so many nasty Cape Barren geese in southern Australia. Yo, Dunkster, hey, Bandy King, how's it going? Should research the Great Emu War? I don't want to be disappointed, if I'm honest. So for anyone who doesn't know, there's a war in Australia. Australia fought a war against emus and lost. That's the only fact I know. And I don't want to look up the actual truth because I know I'm going to be disappointed. I know it's going to be some sort of asterisk, oh, you know, the emu population was... I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I just know the high level facts. Australia won, or they fought a war against emus and they lost. And that's all I need to know. I don't need to know that it was, you know, emus that were an invasive species and doing... I want to know that... I want to think that there was guns versus emu beaks or whatever the heck it is. There it is. Yeah, emu won. Yeah, no, emu won. Again, I don't want to know the details. I like to believe that it was in actual combat. That's what happened. It was guns. There were guns. Okay, so do you think if I look, it's actually... Okay, so I actually should look this up. You will not be disappointed. Missiles versus emus, and they won. The emus now rule the land. Machine guns. Wait. Okay, so I must actually look the story up. Okay. Because I was always like, it's one of those, don't let the truth get in the way of like a good thought. Z is so sad that they lost. Look at this. That's right, Z. You lost. And because of that, you have to take your punishment, Z. Your punishment is... you need to eat... some juicy grub. theoretically processable in a nutrient processor to generate edible products. Z, you have to eat juicy grubs. That's your punishment. You've got to eat juicy grubs. I defeated you in the maze. I'm waiting on you to kill me. Now, I've decided you must rather live a life of shame. Eh? What's that song about eating worms? Dunk, beat me, Dunk's better than me. I'm gonna go eat worms. There it is. Legend says the emus were actually dodging the bullets. Holy moly. What color universe has the Paradise Land? Green, Zoe. Green universes have, green galaxies is the term. I think the universe, what is universe? Universe is the whole thing, huh? Solar system, galaxy, universe. Yes? Holy moly. Z ate the grub? Oh god. Wait, this thing can be summoned here? I thought these things could only be summoned on their planet. Z, what did you do? Oh my god. I honestly thought these things you had to go to the Broodmother planet. Oh crap, Z. Kill it with fire. I honestly, I'm out of bullets? Oh, this is very unfortunate. Alright, and it's dead. Wait, that person has an actual flamethrower. Hold on, what was this person? Wait. Catastrophe, what did you... How? Wait, how? Teach me. How did you get that? Am I the only one who's like stumped by this? That's a weapon no longer available. I need that? That is awesome. How, Catastrophe? Catastrophe looks exactly like the Catastrophe is just me, but better. Never seen that before? I've never seen that before. That is amazing. I need that. I need that in my life. I don't think Catastrophe can give me a machine, a flamethrower. Holy crap. Do you know how impressive? Peeps, all I would have to do to make the stream successful is just go. And you'd be like, wow, where did you get that weapon? I'll be like, it's just really rare and you can't have it. This is about to make me pick up the game? No, don't. There's no flamethrowers. It's a terrible trick. I now know how people feel when they're coming in and they go, hey, dude, cool stuff. Where did you get it? And I go, it's part of an expedition. You can't have it. And they go, ah. I finally understand. I want that flamethrower. Catastrophe, where did you get that flamethrower? I think it's out of gas. Kill him for it? I can't kill Catastrophe. Catastrophe is my long-lost sibling. Look at this. We are the same. Save edited to gain lost taken cosmetics? Holy crap, dude. Is that allowed? Because then I'm going to do it. I was always like, I'd never do that. I want a flamethrower. I would never save it. I want a flamethrower. Done. Edit that save. But his is longer. Does seem longer, huh? Knack Games, thank you so much for the continued support. Holy moly. I still love our meat story, and you're amazing and you're incredible, and thank you for that. Wait, I know how to give it to you if you wish. I don't know if it's allowed. As a streamer, I'm not really allowed to do dodgy things, you know? I can't really do anything that counts as an exploit. I don't know. Oh my god. So I don't know. See, I don't have bullets, Z. Okay, I just don't have bullets in that gun. Legend says you should have always kill your doppelganger. There's always going to be a flamethrower for the mech suit in the new expo. That's cool, elevated Wookiee, but I mean, I want the special flamethrower that makes people go, whoa. You know? Holy crap. We're in control. Body and soul. Rando! Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, Rando freaking Tucker? Now, peeps, if you don't know my buddy Rando, Rando's amazing. Rando raids the stream every single day. I'm in there really often going, hello, Rando. So if you like to hang out with me sometimes, if you like to hang out with the community, go drop Rando a follow. Also, you can go verify this. Rando has literally the deepest, sexiest voice on all of Twitch. And the funny thing about Rando is Rando and I have the same audio setup. Well, the same like sound mixer. It's like a contraption that you get. And when I got it, I said to Rando, hey dude, you know, I don't really know this thing. Can you send me your setup? So he sent me a setup, and his setup actually makes his voice higher pitched. It's actually meant to make your voice less deep. So I was like, what? What? So when you listen to him on the stream, he sounds like this. It's beautiful. It's magnificent. And it's actually his voice slightly higher pitch. which is not.
yeah.
That's Rando's voice. That is not edited. That was Rando installing kitchen cabinets in House Flipper. I heard, I was like, dude, I'm stealing that as a sound alert. It wasn't even anything him getting excited. He put kitchen cabinets in House Flipper. They were nicely balanced, and that was his response to it. Oh, yeah. But I thought you had the second sexiest sound in the world. Is his sexier? His is deeper, much deeper. His voice basically sounds like this, but deeper.
It's like this, but you know, much, much deeper than this.
Most of the followers I've gone from someone accidentally shining on me instead of Rando, says Random Red. Well, there you go. Random Red's got a model. Random Red just follows Randos to streams. Follows Rando and then gets follows. Random Red, you don't stream, do you? Chat, do we say the unobtainable and really cool flamethrower? Yay or nay? I would love to have it. I would love to have it, of course. No, okay, because otherwise I would drop a follow. That's what I was going to say. But the kitchen cabinets fit perfectly. They really did. As I say, Catastrophe, I can't actually promote. I would love it. I need to look it up. I'm just actually not allowed to promote exploits in games. It's against Twitch TOS. The streamer can't go in and go, hey, if you want to break the game, do this. It's actually something you're not allowed to do. So I've been led to believe. So I need to just figure out where this sits. Look at this flamethrower, peeps. Look, a freaking flamethrower. Catastrophe, I don't know what you're doing for the rest of the day, but, you know, just follow me around and use the flamethrower every now and then, and people be like, you're cool. Send Hello Games a message? Fair enough. Yeah, that's it. I mean, I'd love it. I freaking love it. Apparently there's a way to do it, peeps. Don't cheat, but apparently there's a way to do it. That's all I'm going to say. I don't think it's enforced, but it is in the TOS. I think if a game dev were to complain and be like, listen, there's this guy there, and he's literally busy promoting these issues that break the game and allow people to cheat. So I actually believe it's up to the devs to report you. As an example, I remember the one time it was Dragon's Dogma 2, and there was a streamer who obtained a copy of Dragon's Dogma 2 from Walmart. Like, they had a physical copy or something, and they put it on sale accidentally too early. And the person was streaming it before it was allowed to be streamed. And Capcom literally, like, reported it to Twitch, and the person got banned within, like, an hour. So, like, if a big game dev is like, you need to shut that person down, Twitch listens to them. For sure. So I think that's how it be. So if Hello Games actually were to report me, they'd get me banned. For sure. But I mean, whether they would report you is a very different story, you know? I also know a streamer who got reported by 7 Days to Die for using a mod that you weren't supposed to use. And they banned him for a while and took away his tick for like a month. It was ridiculous. And people like the game and have when I shouted it. It says Keft. Nice. I'm not sure if it's against TOS, but I wouldn't risk it. Nah, Jeeps, definitely against TOS. If the game dev decides to report you, I know you get banned. But again, the dev must report you. I don't see Sean Murray being the petty. Yeah, and I also can't see it, but, you know, probably best not to risk my livelihood and whatnot on a flamethrower. Although it is close. It is a close decision. Like, I would really like a flamethrower. So it's like, be destitute and have to go back to desk job, lose your aspiring streamer career, have a flamethrower. I mean, it's close. It's not an obvious choice. I have to think about it a little longer, you know? Dropped you ammo, by the way. That's okay, Z. I realize I just haven't chopped up this one gun. But thank you, Z. It's literally like carbon or something. Like, I shouldn't be that useless, but thank you, Z. I just don't think I filled this thing up here. I mean, it literally shoots carbon. That's it. Yep, that's what you have. Oh, thank you, Z. I think I already had carbon. I kind of just had it in my mind that filling up a neutron cannon is filling it up, but obviously each multi-tool has different stuff, you know? And folks, thank you so much for all the follows. I really do appreciate it. We made an absolute ton of new friends doing these drop events. I absolutely love it. And thank you, peeps. I hope some of you stick around after the drops. It's always a good time meeting new peeps, and we've made so many permanent community members off of No Man's Sky. It's been amazing. Really cool. Notice I never knew that about streams, says Catastrophe. I mean, it's definitely the exception, not the rule. But yeah, it's definitely a thing that could happen. I mean, I don't think it would. In this particular case, I really don't think it would, but it could. Is there a way to use Timeless as a buffer or middleman so only he would get in trouble? Oh, you'd have it a ponderage. You've given me a good idea. Sorry if I missed this, but do you suggest charging or rapid firing the neuron cannon? I think just shoot it, huh? I must be honest, I haven't actually tested it too much. It kills people so quickly that it actually doesn't matter. So, I mean, like, I think I can two-shot Z without charging it. Where's my guinea pig? Hey, look at that adorable little guinea pig. So, I mean, it really doesn't matter, you know? Sorry, little guinea pig. It was for educational purposes. It was for educational purposes. He would understand. How do I get that weapon? You buy it from the Anomaly, I think. Anyone want to tell me stream is an idiot? And by the way, this isn't even the best. Check, I haven't even got this thing fully souped up. If I shot Z with this one, which is in the blasted slots and has all S's, that would be better. So this thing's literally missing one of the upgrades, if you can believe that. So that wasn't even a fully upgraded one. This is by far, I've done a few experiments, this is by far the most powerful weapon in No Man's Sky. No, guinea pig. Guinea pig! Guinea pig! I don't think I saved. Guinea pig! Alright, that was a vicious guinea pig. X upgrades have the potential to be the best? Yes, they do. But that one doesn't even have all S's, if you can believe that. It's only got 2 S upgrades. I can still have one more upgrade. Damn that guinea pig. Good shot. Deserved. Yeah, that's fair. I'm not going to protest. I'm not going to have a revenge shot. Yeah, that was morally right. Harsh, but fair. For science. Now you can't complete the maze and you'll have to do it all over again. Get myself. I have so much broken technology. Oh yeah, if people kill you, you break stuff, huh? Somewhere. Something. Well, not me, I don't break stuff. Z kills me gently. You don't always have to kill them hard. In fact, sometimes that's not right to do. Sometimes you've got to murder soft and knife them gently too. Sometimes you have to blast. Sometimes you have to go fast. Sometimes you have to say, hey, I'm going to kill you softly. I'm going to murder you gently. I'm going to stop. This is the sleep deprivation talking. Yeah, clearly. So peeps, as an example, check this. Z's shooting me with the cannon, and look how slowly I die. That's how much more powerful the other weapon is. Sorry, I didn't mean to use the neutron cannon. It's all fighting games till someone has a neutron cannon. So there you go. With the upgraded one, I can one-shot it without charging it up. I meant to change, Z. I swear. I was gonna like bolt cast you. Well, bolt casting's fun. No one gets hurt when there's bolt casters. Oh my god. Z, I'm so sorry. I really didn't mean to. Z! I'm in so much trouble, peeps. This is my moderator. Holy moly. Was that based on Gavin's theme music? Maybe. Okay, so as an example, okay, now this will be fine. So you see, if I like bolt cast Z, I can literally sit you for ages. Z really doesn't care. You see what I'm saying? Like Z really, I could do this for weeks. You know, I honestly don't even think I could kill Z. You know, unless my aim was true. I mean, I can do that for weeks. You know, that's a bolt caster. Scatter blaster, similar kind of story. Does a bit more damage when you get closer by. And she's still got that other damage, but I mean, it really isn't. Okay, I mean, okay, the sustained power of both of them. I mean, it's no one shot. Oh. Fly, you fool! Z. All right, I honestly thought it was going to be weaker than that. I forget how powerful my multi-tool is. Sorry, Z. Let's go beg for mercy. Hey, Z. Hey! Hey! Hey? I mean, we should actually do an actual PvP. Would you like that, Z? Like, what's fair? What weapons do you want to use? Let's do one round. One round of actual PvP. I think bolt casters are probably the best because you have to shoot each other lots, but I mean, we can use something else if you like. How much damage does your multi-tool do? It does 44,000. I'm going to round up. It's like watching Elon saying the window won't break again. Yes, exactly. See, no one will blame me if you want to borrow the flamethrower against Doug. Oh, speaking of Z, I listened to that Rescue Range song. I didn't hate it as much as before, but it's not as good as the original. Kev, nothing can beat the original, but it grows on you every now and then. You've done good work, and thanks for persevering. Now, Kev, unfortunately for you, you've actually broken a seal now. Because now Z knows she can share music with you, and, that's problematic. For anyone that doesn't know, my moderator is Zawanichi. Now, what do you think of this story, okay? This moderator right here, Z, as I keep saying, she sends me a song, and she's like, hey, I think you'd enjoy this song. It's like, oh, gee, thanks, Z. I love music recommendations. And I listen to the song, and as I click start, the song is 8 minutes long. I mean, the cheek. Who's got 8 minutes to listen to a song? And then afterwards, she's like, yo, what did you think of it? I'm like, I don't know. I'm going to have to check my notes from the beginning of the song. It was a journey, you know. Many lifetimes have passed since I began listening. Who shares an 8-minute long song? 8 minutes. Freaking 8 minutes. Who's got that type of time? You know, I would share a song 3.5 minutes, you know. 8 minutes. I was like, no, Z, come now. Come now, Z. She's like, what did you think? So like I said, I had to like go get my diary from when I was a younger man and be like, oh yes, I remember thinking the beginning had tones of this and themes of that, and then the middle section when, you know, I wasn't as young a man, I thought this. You love songs? Listen, I love me some music. That's nowhere close to the longest songs, says Titanborn. Listen, peeps, I'm one of those guys. I will never click a YouTube video if it's like longer than 3 minutes. I'm like, I really need to fix this thing on my streaming setup, but this video is 4 minutes. Ooh. You know? 8-minute song. Is anyone else like me? Is anyone else like, no, dude? 8 minutes is a long time. That's a long time to sit and be still. 8 minutes is short for some of your favorite songs. I went to send you a 14-minute song now and expect a 5-paragraph essay. I'll send you a 35-paragraph essay. It's that long. You would hate my videos then? Tell them the rest, says Z. There's no rest. There's no rest. I think Z's going to be like it's on my liked songs now. But you know, I had to listen to it at least once. In My Time of Dying by Led Zeppelin is 10.5 minutes. Holy moly. You know, if you know the song already, it makes sense. But someone's sharing a 10-minute song. I watched a 10-hour YouTube lore video. I have access to the other sense. I'm able to function while music plays in the background. No, but if someone says listen to the song, Virtua, you have to listen to it. That's how I do it. So I didn't do anything else in the background. I had to listen to that song and be like, all right, Z says I have to listen to the song. And then I listen. Check my watch, listen. 3 ages of man pass, listen. I dare to use the weapons you're worse at in PvP? Who knows? I listen to 6-hour no-sleep videos at work. Would you guys like to see my rare ship? Sure. Catastrophe's got all sorts of cool stuff. Z, what stuff? This is your rarest ship. I'm not gonna lie, is it like an old school ship? Is that why? Is this like the default starting ship back in 2016 or something? You listen to 10 hours of He-Man singing. That hey. Let's figure out why this is rare, peeps. I'm also kind of confused. Indeed, when it's music time, it's sitting in a chair and exclusively focus. There you go. Long song's good. A Little Piece of Heaven by 86. One of your favorites, 8 minutes. But 8-minute tutorial on like folding laundry? Nah, too long. Yeah, there you go. A radiant pillar indeed. What are those triangles in the ground? Also, how do you get that poncho cape? The poncho cape you get by going to... Z, did you get this by going to autophage planets, I think? So you need to go to autophage planets, and you need to do quests for the autophage. They give you a currency called void motes, and then you can buy these robot skins. Robot legs and robot ponchos and all that stuff. So you need to farm up void motes at autophage planets. If what I've said doesn't make sense, Google how to get a polyphonic core. Once you get this, you can do the thing that I'm saying. Polyphonic core. Managed to land on one of your big curly things by the maze. Nice. Some glitch caused it, but it's your rarest to this day. So this thing is just super rare because it's just a variant. 11 minutes, nice piece. As I can like some longer songs, but you know, someone sharing a long minute song, it's too much. It's too much time. What happens if I hated it? Spotify ruined long songs for us. Lemon, you just skip. It's done. Any race can wear a poncho? Yes. So, but it's just like a ensemble, you know. So you can mix and match, I suppose, or not. I suppose not. Normally you click the race for the base. I'm gonna have to look that up. Okay, so you're saying even if I'm under Traveler or Anomaly or whatever the races are, I can click the poncho. Okay. Except you didn't hate it. I liked it. Sort of, it's an autophage part. I see. Okay. Speaking of things that make no sense, there's a dishwasher VR game. Imagine buying a VR setup with a computer that can run it just to pretend to wash dishes. Listen, I can't judge, if I'm honest. I played Supermarket Simulator this year. Anyone didn't watch Supermarket Simulator, it is literally a job about it's literally a game about having a job. And it actually is literally a job. I was right the first time. My brain said it correctly. I literally was just an underpaid supermarket worker, except I didn't get paid. I don't know why the game was popular. I don't know why I enjoyed it. I played it for about 40 hours. It's going, click, look, click. That's what it was. What was this long song? It's called Take Me Back to Eden by what are they called again, Z? What are they called again, those people you enjoy? I can't remember their name right now. After the Twitch drops is over, got it a video blah blah blah. You enjoy tossing boxes out to the curb. I did, mate. It was fun. Sleep Token. That's it. I was thinking dream something. I was like dream theory, dream boat, dream sleep was the word I was looking for. Sleep Token. I'm just throwing European Truck Simulator in there. Literally thousands of hours on there. Nice. Yo, what's up, Dunk? Hey, Joe Font, how's it going? There we go. You love it? Yeah, but Maggie, not if you introduced it with an 8-minute long song, you know? Also, I know all Maggie's music. Maggie's my Discord friend, so I always see... I'm like, oh, I listen to that song that Maggie listens to. Look at this. I thought Maggie was meant to be young listening to this stuff. Farming Simulator 22. Was this at one point a real estate flipper and construction foreman? That is true, Brian. Just tune in. What are those structures behind your ship? So this is one of the community maps that are featured at the Anomaly. So this is actually a maze that you run. I did solve it earlier. Let me just quickly show you. Get some height. So there you go. It's actually like a maze. So it's just like a build one of the community members did, but you can teleport to it from the Anomaly and go check it out. Euclid, it doesn't matter if it's Euclid. You literally just go to the Anomaly. I'll show everyone. If you want to go see featured builds, it's actually a pretty cool thing to do. They cycle them, and it's fun to get ideas for things and stuffs. Alright. Ascensionism is my current favorite. There you go. Hey, look at you and Maggie just becoming besties. Finally got everything fixed. Nice. Okay, this is Z's ship. Z likes to stick her balls in places. Sorry, behind in a Garda de Vida. It was supposed to be in the Garden of Eden, but at one point in the course of rehearsing and recording, singer Doug Ingle became intoxicated and slurred the words, and they kept it as is. That's cool. I don't know if I know the title, Big Radio. I don't want to disappoint you. I'll have to listen to it. Is it shorter than 8 minutes, though? Is it shorter than 8 minutes? Balls? Balls indeed. It's like 30 minutes. 17 minutes. Oh no. Oh no. Clemson Lachlan, you're very, very, very welcome, Lachlan. Appreciate you being here. I'm glad that you got all your drops. Do portal coordinates only work in same galaxy? Yes. So if you're in a different galaxy, so for anyone who doesn't know, there are 256 galaxies in this game. And you all start in one that's called Euclid. And if you... Sorry, do I have this dance move? It just looks weird when the Gek do it. Wait, my character does it with gusto. Sorry, I'll continue my conversation in just a moment. Is this the same as this? It is. It just looks smoother. Damn, peeps. Look how much rhythm Gek have. Look how smooth they look. My character looks kind of like forced. Like I'm like being like overly rough with my motions. I'm like, you can see my character like it's doing it by rote. But I mean, this guy got flow, yo. Look at that. Damn, dude. All right, anyway, galaxies. There's 256 galaxies, and if you get coordinates, so as an example, I have a really nice bubble planet I was showing off yesterday. It looks really cool. It looks like you're inside of a carbonated drink. The bubbles move really quickly. And if I give you the coordinates for that, if you are not in the same galaxy as me, you won't be able to get to that planet. It'll take you somewhere else. So the codes do only work for that one galaxy. And on the question to where I was, if you come here, so there you go. So there's the map there. You literally come to this teleporter, and they've got a few featured bases. So that says community highlight. So there's like a fun one over there. So you go check these out. You go see what people have done with their builds. A lot of these are in different galaxies. This one is in Kikolgor galaxy, as an example. This one actually doesn't say. This one's over in Euclid, which is the starting galaxy. This one's in Istorayajang, and this one's also in Euclid. So yeah. A way to actually teleport to different galaxies is to sometimes go look at these, and then you can just basically teleport to where you were. Business Hippie, how's it going? Thanks so much for the streak. There's some portal coordinates that take you to the center of the galaxy, no matter the galaxy. Okay, so yeah, so to get to the center, but I'm talking more like a planet. So if someone's like, oh, cool planet, you have to be in the right galaxy. Does the Roma exocraft get better? Like what? Like, does it greatly improve? Not really. I mean, you can obviously do upgrades to your stuff, but it's pretty much like when you get it. Do drops expire once I've claimed them? No. So claim your drops on Twitch, and then they're yours forever, Positronicon. So you literally just click the drops, and then you have them, and if you ever go into No Man's Sky, you link your accounts, and it'll work. I think if you've heard it, you might at least recognize the guitar. Maybe. I'll have to listen to it. Big Ready. Probably heard it. Unlike Darude Sandstorm, I probably have heard your one. It's slow as dirt. Why wouldn't I just walk? I don't know. Honestly, the only exocraft I really like is the motorcycle. Motorcycle is super duper duper quick, which I enjoy. But yeah, I don't know. Honestly, most of the stuff you wouldn't actually drive around, and it's more like a nice to have. How many of you actually use your vehicles and stuff? Exocraft, How long you'll be streaming for? I'll get you your drops with Casual Game. If that's what you're asking for. A while. You use them? Which ones do you use? Hey, Populups, thank you so much for 15 amazing Hey Populus-filled months. Thank you for the continued support. So, I like this one. This one's very cool. I just have to get my freighter in the system. This one's really cool. I like this one a lot. So, I mean, you can definitely ride around with this thing. Probably shouldn't have taken it into water. Alright, this was a bad demonstration. Crap. Well. Okay. And I mean, the mech's cool. The mech looks cool, right? I mean, there's definitely that. The mech's there for fighting, but yeah, for just traveling around, I mean, like the 4x4, whatever you want to call that thing. Alright, this is definitely the wrong place to show you how cool this thing is. I want to talk to you. I wish to leave. Alright. I feel like I'm not selling... I mean, look at that. I feel like I'm not selling the thing well enough. It's a cool thing, I promise. I promise it's a cool vehicle. It just needs to get to land. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, this is probably better than the Nautilus. And the worms go fast. Yeah, I've ridden on a worm. The worms are really hard to handle, though. Right. Done it. There we go. Damn it, I can't really open it up in this place. But yeah, this thing's cool to ride around on. The Colossus will be better in the next few days, or are you talking like after the updates? Yeah, they're giving it like some cool weapons, like a flamethrower, huh? I use the bike on the low gravity moons and jump you almost used in space. Yeah, this was the wrong planet to come to. I immediately am displeased with my selection of place to test out that motorcycle. That was silly. I should have gone somewhere else. But please hold, I'll show you all. Hey, Titletown, how's it going, buddy? Nice to see you. How are you doing, my woohooing, waving, hyping good friend? So yeah, as I said, to be honest, like, you know, most of the combat stuff in this game, most of the the riding around in pets of stuff is more like a nice to have. The mech feels cool to get inside of it. But yeah, the game's pretty much just about owning the stuff and collecting it, in my opinion. I was like, yeah, that's cool. I'm glad I have it. Am I going to use it? Yeah. And that goes for like most of my pets and stuff, you know? What does it do? It looks funny, you know? It looks cool. There's a base here called Son of a Beach. Son of a Beach. A weird structure I made for mission. I like some of these. Living Ship Monument. I don't know what that is. I find these things generally don't work if they won't download here. Okay, I can get onto my freighter though. That will help me. My structures will never get there. No Man's Sky is more than just hoarding stuff. It's the most relaxing, awesome game that ever existed. It's very laid back. It's very cool to just sink time into. I do get a lot of people coming in here saying, should I get the game? What do you do? And I'm just like, it's, you know, I don't know. You just kind of muck around. You get little projects that have happen. And it's fun to just kind of exist in the galaxy. Very nice sandbox game. Hold on. Weird that that teleporter in the anomaly doesn't go to where I want. Very, very strange. I wanted to go to my bubble planet. Is there a cap to how many ships? You can have 12 and 6 multi-tools. 12 ships, 6 multi-tools, 1 freighter. And they all should be higher. Lady Blue Sword, thank you so much for the prime sub. How's it going? Appreciate that. Very kind of you. 7 multi-tools? I thought it was 6. Am I a fool? Okay, hold on. This and this. And that, and that, and this. All right, there we go. Finally. Damn it, this thing. You just counted yourself? Weird. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I only have 6. And when I get a new one, I have to replace it, I think. Weird. Thank you so much for the subscribe. Wow, 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 wow. Thanks, peeps. It's really awesome of you. Thank you, thank you. Damn, dude. Such a cute planet. Okay, you haven't seen this planet. Hold on. This is the best planet I've actually found during the update. If you haven't seen it, let me quickly show it to you in the daytime. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of it. Doesn't look so good in the nighttime, but the daytime should be good. There's expansion slots now. Okay. For the multi-tool. Cool. How do I get to that menu? Bubble Bath? Yeah, it's got a few different nicknames. Champagne Planet, Bubble Bath. I personally have never seen bubbles move this fast. You're welcome. Yeah, thank you very much for that. That's really cool of you. Donkey is the best No Man's Sky streamer. He deserves all the subs and follows. No, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. I mean, I'd like to say it, but I wouldn't. Seems mildly misleading. Slightly above average streamer. Deserves some follows. Some subscriptions. Different multi-tools have different stats? Yeah, I just didn't know how to get more. Okay. Dear tell knows lies. Dear is law. I see. I would never argue with someone referring to themselves in the third person. I would never. Okay, I kind of don't want to be in the ocean though. Mistakes were made. Let's go over. Yeah. A base multi-tool display rack would be amazing. That would be cool. Wait, I've never seen a bubble planet going up. Me neither, huh? I've never seen it. In my 500 hours, I've never seen a bubble planet like this. Let me just land somewhere properly. So you can see. Wait. That's just damn it, I thought that was landmass. I think I'm literally just going back to where I was. They should add a retirement feature for multi-tools. You know, ships. Oh my god. So, you know, like you get a ship and you're like, oh man, I can only have 12 ships. You should be able to turn ships into like little models. You know, like little desk models with the stand, and then it goes up on the little pole or whatever you call it, and there's like a model airplane, you know? Awesome. I think they should totally do that. Ship pattern storage. I mean, the pattern would be nice to do as well if you could just get it back. But yeah, But I mean, if anything, just to kind of like honor like the ships that you've lost, you know? You just have like a little display thing. A word for the ship models be amazing. Eh? Came up with it just now, just using virtually the exact same idea from someone else. Incremental innovation. Did you know that living ships can have an upgrade? Saline shell, I believe it's called, that lets them land in water. I didn't. Did they add that in this latest update? It makes sense. They have little gold, silver, bronze statues like that. They need to allow customization. That would be cool. Yeah, sorry peeps, English only in chat. Just because you got to be able to moderate, right? No disrespect. Just if you don't know what something means, we gotta delete it, I'm afraid. Sorry about that. Okay, here we go. And now it's nighttime again. I don't know why I can't show off this planet today. I don't know. I don't know why I can't show it off. I believe they did add it. Found it on accident from a living frigate return. Nice. Okay, I think we go again there, Z. Alright. Let's... Yo, what's up, TX on top? How's it going? For anyone who's just joined, I'm busy trying to land on this planet that I swear has lots of land. I just can't seem to find any of it right now. Apparently the only thing in sunshine is the ocean at this moment in time. Okay, let's go like this and like this. Hope we find some land over there. I don't remember this planet being little islands. I guess it just isn't on the place that I found it. But anyway, this will do. This will do. I don't think I've ever been to this side of the planet. So this is the planet I discovered of the new update. Some people say that they did see this before the update, but I have never seen bubbles that move this quickly. I don't know if most of you have, but I personally just never have. It's very unique to me. I love the colors. It's got like blue grass and stuff as well. I think it's a really cool planet. If any of you want to come to this planet, you're welcome to. I really like it. I've seen large bubbles. Yeah, I've also seen large bubbles. I've never seen like this. And I keep saying to everyone, do you think it would be irritating to live on this planet? It'd be soapy all the time. And look, it's almost got like little like hobbit homes. Yeah, they were slow. The update actually ruined my planets like that. I had my settlement on. I had a planet that did have bubbles that then got taken away. Yeah, I mean, and this is the only frost bubble planet I've seen as well. So yeah, pretty cool stuff. Man, I came to show this. So many fizzy drinks to be had. Yeah. So there we go. I quite like this vehicle. It's a bit hilly over here. Yeah, let's burn all that fossil fuel. But yeah, this thing does go quite fast. And yeah, as people said, if you take it to like low gravity, it can also jump, which is cool. And if you take it to like low gravity planets, you can like ramp it and stuff. It's pretty cool. So yeah, I'm a big fan of this vehicle. Just keeps, it's weirdly, what are those things called? Dowling rods or something. Those sticks that show you where water is. Apparently that's this thing today. I can't help it come across the water. Hey, Grim Gamer, how's it going? Hop in to say hello. All good. I would not live on this planet. Everything gets soapy. The roads are really dangerous. The bubbles get in your eyes, but I mean, it's pretty. Coming here on holiday would be great, right? Yeah, it's called dowsing rods. Is that what they're called? It's like the stick you hold and it shows you where water is. That's my motorcycle today. I keep ramming it into water. It like has like a compass toward water. Can agree. My main base here has soap on the roof. There you go. Are we going to end up with a central planet? Maybe. I mean, I quite like this one. I already had community bases. Divining rod? Yes, that's another word for it. Thanks, Blade. Yeah, let's just use divining rod. Maybe I got confused. Verde Tech, thank you so much for the streak. That's really awesome of you. How's your jetpack lasting so long? Upgrades, huh? So if you put all the upgrades in your jetpack, sorry, that's not the right place to be. You get to go longer. Yeah, jetpack tanks plus 250%. So I actually could technically go longer. I've just got this one in there. Jetpack plus 200. This one does that. Oh, there. Allow airborne recharging. That's one. And then there's an A. So yeah, anyway, long story short, you do all the upgrades in it, and it can last for ages. You've actually just inspired me. Maybe I should. I mean, what do I actually boost? Oh, no, there is a boosting slot. Okay. And then I've also got these things supercharged. That's the way. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, and thank you so much for the regular sub. Thank you so much, long time. And thank you so much, Tinson. Wow. Thanks, peeps. Really appreciate the generosity. moly. Sorry, this thing's actually broken. Efficient water jets. That's probably from Z shooting me, huh? Freaking Z, man. Let's see. Does anyone else see it? Oh, here's a booster. No. Where else did I put the booster slots? There's one. Okay, so we're gonna move this. And I'm gonna stick my jetpack that gives me us 200% over there. That should work. And I take this out, whatever that is, and I pop this over there, so we still get a nice little pattern. Okay, I think that should make me boost even more. So yeah, my jetpack does last a long time, but we can make it longer. Just keep going. And then the cool thing about the jetpack as well is it recharges in the air. So if I start falling to the ground, it sometimes gives you a recharge. You have to go really high though. Planet portal code, please, sir. So just a warning, peeps. You can only get to this planet if you're on Isentam. They are in the Discord. If anyone wants to go into the Discord, there is a No Man's Sky dedicated channel. These cohorts are pinned in there. Also, feel free to share your discoveries or ask the community for tips or tricks or whatever the case may be. But yeah, you do have to be in the same galaxy. You have to be in Isentam. If you're in Isentam, the codes are Dinosaur, Bird, Vortex, Whale, Claw Machine that picks up teddy bears, Bug, Hot Air Balloon, Aeroplane, TP, Dragonfly, 2 people kissing. At least that's what I see in my Rorschach Inkblot test. I've been putting your streams on a sleep timer the last few nights since I'm in the US and got to go to work. I'll hear your voice in my dreams for 2 more hours. Don't say anything that might be giving me nightmares. I would never. No, I've just started. I'll try not to. That was gibberish. Jen, look in the bottom left corner. It's not gibberish. Look, Jen. Dinosaur, Bird, Vortex. Claw that picks up teddy bears. Those are weird coordinates. Imagine that's your address, though. Like, you know, everyone's like, I live on 2 First Avenue. No, I live in freaking Dinosaur, Bird, Claw Machine. Can't wait to check out the bubbles? Yeah, you're all welcome to come build in here, of course. The planet is called Hot Tub, actually. I let a viewer name it. The viewer named it Planet Hot Tub. So I know that gives it a bit of a different vibe. Very much streamer orientated, you know? Because, you know, everyone's like, oh, yeah, I want to go to the fun bubble planet. That sounds cool and exciting. Someone's like, hey, come to Planet Hot Tub. So I don't want to make it weird. Just know it is still cute. It is still happy. Even though it's, you know, Planet Hot Tub. There's nothing to be alarmed about. It is a welcoming, cute place. So there you go. A player raid is coming for building. Oh, no. Ooh, Planet Hot Tub, says Maggie. In that exact voice. Is there an IEL5 version of how to get to the correct galaxy thingy? I don't know what IEL5 is. Is that like a educational thing that's simple? I'm just gonna guess it's something like that. Jen, I don't know what that means. I'm too stupid. I'm too silly to know what that means. Me, when I get to Planet Hot Tub, Maggie, you behave. Oh, explain like I'm 5. Sorry, Jen. You know I'm not like big on the internet lingo. You know I'm not based. You know I'm not lit AF for real, no cap. Okay, explain like I'm 5. Yes, Jen. Be my friend. Come planet. And the 5-year-olds would be like, dude, speak to me like I'm 5. I'm not freaking 2. Sorry. Did we just witness an IEL5 or IEL5? We did, actually. It was IEL5-ception. That just happened live on stream. Yeah, that's not a... Yeah, I've seen 5-year-olds. They're really smart. I'm actually terrified of 5-year-olds. Terrified. I don't know, like a lot of people like no... Kids these days are going to have developmental... Oh my God, I can't even say words. Developmental issues because, you know, they're on the iPads the whole time and they're not using shapes. Like when I was 5... You know, you had the machine that you put like the star-shaped block into the thing. They're on freaking iPads busy solving like complex puzzles and things, you know? Explain like I'm 5, not the English is like my second language. Yes, exactly. That's it. I don't think we'll have someone in the community whose first message is tits. I think we'll just ban that person. Not really the right tone. Sorry, friend. I think a 5 would understand that better than you did, Dunk. I think the term you're looking for is speak to me like I'm 80. Okay, there you go. I think you got the wrong person there, Z. But everything, or maybe not, but everything goes in the square hole. The semicircle goes, that's right, into the square hole. Listen, I learned, and I thought I was pretty intelligent with this. I learned that the, any shape could go in with enough force. Now, I thought to myself, like, I'm like a really good learner. Because if you forced the triangle hard enough, it went into the rectangle. Believe it or not. I'm like, yeah, I can bend life to my will. It's going to be easy. Life's going to be freaking easy. Look at this. I don't have to subscribe to your rules. That's okay, Z. And yet they don't know what directory is and can't navigate to find a file that's not in the download list. Okay, so that's the problem as well. Developmental. Yes, that's me. All right, folks. I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling. I'm going to go touch my toes. I'm going to go do all those wonderful things. And then I'm going to return. I'm going to return and I'm going to play some more No Man's Sky here. We're going to do some exciting things. I still need to go look for a perfect sentinel ship. For anyone who missed it yesterday, I got a really cool sentinel ship. We're going to go see if my creature is massive and large. And it's going to be fun. It's going to be exciting. Let me quickly show you what I got yesterday. It's very sexy. I liked it a lot. Look at this. Look at this. Z. Holy moly. Holy moly, Z. That's how you apologize. Hey, look at the ship. Look how cool like its wings are and stuff. Check when it like goes up. Hey, look at all these moving parts. Oh, when it lands, it's even better. Holy moly. Cool, huh? Cool. So yeah, I'm going to go see if there's a better one of these. I have 2 of them now. I haven't seen all the styles, so I'm very much looking forward to seeing what other styles there are for this. There's the other one there. Here's my other one of it. This one's also very cool. I wouldn't say as cool. Maybe the aesthetic when it's down is cooler, but it doesn't have as many moving parts. But I mean, it is very cool, huh? I want to say it looks... Did anyone ever watch RoboCop 2? Does its face look like that evil robot in RoboCop 2? I can't remember. I haven't seen RoboCop 2 since I was like, 5 years old or something. Does it have like a red light like that? Do we have the same sentinel ship? If you've got a pirate sentinel, then that's it. I honestly can't even remember the names. I'm just vaguely remembering there was a black robot that had like red lights and it messed up RoboCop. And then RoboCop got a better gun and messed it up. It looks like a Cylon. Okay. It could be, because honestly I don't even remember what happened in RoboCop 2. I just remember liking RoboCop. But RoboCop was, I think, wouldn't age very well. For anyone who wasn't alive back then, RoboCop was this like metal cop. He'd go, hello. But he was so slow and so bad. He got beaten up by people the entire time. Every now and then he was super OP. He'd be able to scan stuff. But a lot of the time he was ridiculously slow and ridiculously bad. He got beat up by a bunch of punks with a chainsaw kind of thing. No, don't. So, yeah. He wasn't the best, but he was also very cool. Makes me think of Robo Jumping Spider. We're not suggesting Ed 209. We're telling you it's Ed 209. As I don't remember the name. That's what I'm saying. I can't confirm or deny. But if you think it's an Ed 209, probably right. Unless my brain has gone to somewhere else. RoboCop was amazing. RoboCop 2 was okay. RoboCop 3 was the worst. I remember RoboCop 3 not being as good, huh? It reminded me as well as Blade Runner and Terminator. Nostalgia's there. Yeah, it does. It's a good-looking ship. It brings about a lot of memories of things that may or may not be correct. It was Kane, says Styx. We're going to have to look this up. All right, let's see who can read my mind. Ed 209. Holy moly, look how cool that thing looks. But I don't think this is the one. One I was thinking about was black, I think. Unless my memory's bad. Okay, let's go Kane RoboCop. Not Kane 3. Kane RoboCop. No, it was the Ed. It was the Ed, huh? I just remember it having like a red light. And I remember it being sleeker than this. I mean, I suppose that's, me using 90s brain when I watched it. I just remember this thing being really sleek and really epic, I remember like, damn, look how cool that robot is. No, not so much. All right, I should not have looked at that. The nostalgia, better than the actual thing. He had red sight laser, did he? Okay. Pretty sure that other Ed 209s, didn't they? I don't know, I'm gonna have to look it up. All right, folks, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. If you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, please do think about dropping a follow if you'd like. I'll be back in just a little moment. Stay tuned.
Oh God, this is not a puddle. My whole car's gone.
What this thing? Oh my god, dude. What is that? Nah, peeps, I think this thing is broken as hell. It doesn't know if it's on that planet. You know what this is the equivalent of, peeps? I'm basically like when you have a laser pointer and a cat. Alright, I've got it this time. There's no way the son of a bee... Wait. Ah! This time, it will be... Alright, Timeless, are you ready to be wrecked?
I'm ready. Wait, no, I'm not ready to.
Wonderful. We're both on the same page now. Ah, awesome. Yeah, so if you want solar ships, peeps, go to Outlaw Systems. It's probably the best way. Sim, I saved you! Come this way, Sim! This way, Sim! Ah, Sim could never have escaped without my guidance. You did it. I'm a hero. No need to thank me, Sim. The look on your face is all the thanks I require.
Don't vote based on his propaganda. Vote based on your heart. Robot.
Peeps, please, it's gotta be robots. No one says robot but him. Don't make me like that. Sim, thank you so much for visiting. Thank you so much for having me, Sim. Robot. No, peeps. Robot. Okay, it's almost close. It's almost close.
Robot. Oh my God, robot in 1x1. Yes.
Timmy, can you get to another system? No, don't summon the anomalous. Timers, listen to the instructions I'm giving you. This happened to you. Z, I don't know how much of this you watched, but I don't think what happened to you happened. Timers literally got himself stuck in the ventilation shaft. He didn't want to lose what effort he had done, so he saved while he was stuck.
I'm doing damage. I'm going to dismiss the freighter. Am I free?
Oh my god, I just went back to my ship as well. Are you free?
I'm free.
Timeless! You literally risked sending me out into space so you could do that.
Sorry, I forgot you were in there.
I was in your... Yo, peeps. He literally dismissed his freighter while I was on it. Thank God I got teleported back to my ship.
Acceptable risk.
Acceptable risk, you sack of crap. We can get you by 1 hour by road, Toby.
Alright, let's see how it works.
Only an hour by road, Toby. Ah! Oh my god. Assuming you don't need any potholes. Alright, it'll take us
Where are you?
12 I fell down another hole. Alrighty, I have returned. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? Welcome in. Thank you so much for all the follows. Hey, I make follows while I'm not even here. That's because I was showing off Z's lovely base. Now they're like, oh, damn. Well, I was falling for someone who built cool bases. Instead, I got this weird dude, you know? Reliever, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome on in. Let's get a shout out for Reliever. How are you, Reliever? Nice to see ya. Aside from some minor lore tweaks, I think they did great. Nice. Hi, hey, welcome on in. Waterlogged Barnacles. Thank you, Lady Tessa. Stevel, you evil. How's it going, buddy? Good to see ya. Let's go. Jeff DeShira, nice to see ya. Better now you're back, says Maggie. Aw, Maggie. Good to see you too. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Peeps, go drop a follow if you haven't. Thanks very much for the raid. What are you getting up to? If anyone who's just joined, I'm just playing some No Man's Sky. I'm busy doing some stuff, so I'm busy doing some things. I'm busy trying to get some interesting ships. And I think what I would like to do is I would really like to get a colony on this planet, but I would like it to be a good colony. Does anyone know if there's a way to spawn multiple colonies on one planet? Because I did look up one of them, and it wasn't good. Can I override this one? If I use like another chart, do you think it would work? Joker Win, how's it going? Welcome on in. Been here all 5 days, Dunk. Just scored my last drop. Thanks for streaming it for now. Gonna go claim him. Been 2 years since I played. Enjoy, Jeff. Thanks very much for being here so long. Greetings, dude. Hey, beardy weirdo. How's it going? Nice to see ya. Also, thanks for using the word dude. I learned the other day that dude no longer is a thing. Young people look at me like, what the hell are you saying to me? What you saying? I said, dude, oh, you mean brah. I was like, oh, man. Okay. Lurk, thanks very much for the lurk, Gamer Dragon. Possibly, says Z. Think your cape is broken? My cape is in the wind. That's what this is. This is called a northeaster. A strong northeast gust. The physics don't seem to be anything other than completely and utterly realistic. Let's be honest, Steve. Oh, Rainbow. I know, right? This planet is so picturesque. I love it. Salad Fingy, how's it going? You're still cool. No cap, for real, for real. Thanks, Dark Holiday. Catastrophe, subscribing to Tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Holy crap. You spoil us with your flamethrower. You spoil us with showing us ships. It's my long-lost twin. Thank you, Catastrophe. Holy moly. My ship, I say dude daily. Yeah, I still say dude. And I also learned that cool's no longer a thing. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say instead of cool. I think you're supposed to say lit. But yeah. Or based, I think. But I've been like, yeah, that's cool. What? That's a temperature, you old fool. Sorry, child. My 8-year-old son calls me bruh all the time. There you go. Like, I am your parent. I am your mother, father. Don't you call me bruh. Usually there's snow with a northeaster. Okay, is that how it works? We don't get snow. Honestly, you deserve it. And thank you so much. 3 months in advance. Wow. Holy moly. Oh, is this Richard too? This is Planet Hot Tub, Verde, but yeah, it's cool, huh? I like it. I like it a lot. Helldivers etiquette all heroes wear capes. And that's true. Forget that nonsense. What's it from The Incredibles or always wear capes. Capes are cool. Nothing like Dunkster on coffee to start your day. Osiris, cheers to you. Caught in a tornado in No Man's Sky yesterday was a fun time. A tornado? Have I ever been caught in a tornado? I don't think so. That's cool. I'll never say lit. That's cool, dude. I really want that kind of sentinel ship. This one, I actually, I gave the coordinates out yesterday for it. This one over here, or that one over there. This one over here, I have no idea. But this one over here, I can definitely give you the coordinates for. I still have a base there, in fact. Unless I deleted the base. Are you from South Africa? Now, Penny Poloni, coincidentally, look, peeps, earlier we were talking about the pronunciation of Bologna or Bologna, and I was like, here we have Poloni. Look, I am from South Africa, where there's Poloni here. Apparently Americans have something called like Bologna, but you pronounce it Bologna, not Poloni. It's weird. Anyway, I learned that today. My 13-year-old keeps telling me, skibbity doobaboo Rizla. I don't know, wait, I don't know what that means. Has the Xbox update dropped yet? I don't think so. Chalky, I'm afraid. The blue one, it's actually kind of black, I guess, but, yeah, I think I can get you the ship right now with all the cool mechanics. Oh, it's awesome. Look at that. I could just put it up and take it down. I just love little movie bits. Hey, look at that. Sweet. AK Assassin, what's up, buddy? How's it going? What planet is this with bubbles? It is Planet Hot Tub that we discovered. If anyone would like to come to this planet, the coordinates are pinned in the Discord. I think I've been streaming too long, folks. My brain is broken today. I think it's called Parapraxis, where you mix up word orders and stuff. But that's fine. The Discord is pinned in the coordinates, folks. Go check them there. You can find the Discord in the coordinates if you'd like to. You do have to be in Ice and Tam Galaxy, though. Spam or sham? I don't know what that is exactly. Discoordinates? Yes. I hear the drops are supposed to show up at the Quicksilver vendor. Do they take a while? They can take a while. If you're on Xbox, they're not there yet. And otherwise, just make sure you've linked everything. I just always know, like, once you've claimed them on Twitch, they're yours for life. So don't stress too much about that they're not going to come. But make sure you've claimed them. Always make sure you claim them. Planet glub 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 glub. I love it. Spam is something else. Yeah, spam is something else. Spam is what we call bully beef over here. Hey, Dunkster, what ship upgrades do you have? Depends on the ship, really. That ship, nothing, really. My main ship has all the upgrades. I've got, like, a really nice infra knife I'm very proud of. And, yeah, I think everything... Pretty much all S's. I mean, you can get slightly better if you push X upgrades. But, yeah, S's all round. Okay, let's see what my... Okay, now there was... I don't know if you can actually see which planet they're at. I saw a weird icon yesterday. I don't know if anyone knows what I'm talking about. It was like 3 little things. I don't know. I don't even know how to describe it. And someone said that's where they've got it in the update now. That's where your frigates are. And I wasn't sure if that was true. It was on something. It was like a planet that had egg in the title. But let's see. Let's see if they went to a planet that had egg in the title. Wimbrey. Oh, you see, it might not actually show the planet there. Planet Lineal Prime. Trionos system. I'm not seeing it. But yeah, apparently you can visit your freighters, but it did seem like it was a bit of a matter of... Oh my god, there it was, yeah. Planet Lykeegg. Yep, so there we go. So that was them. They were there. They were at that planet. So I don't know how you visit them, but yeah, you can actually see where they are. That's cool. Has anyone ever gone to go visit them? I assume it does nothing, but it would be cool to see. Huh, yeah, that was them. What's the Sentinel Quad Companion? It's a thing that you get on a mission. Are you talking about this little thing that's floating around? Sentinel Flare. Like my little buddy. Think it's just you, Popo? Anyone else having to constantly refresh because the videos sound decent? I hope not. Bully beef because you had to be bullied into eating it? Probably, Maddie. What is the best way to find Paradise Planet? I'll show you in a moment. I've shown the system a few times how to find Paradise Planets. As soon as you said northeasterly winds, I thought, hey, this bra's from Cape Town. I'm actually not. I just watched the Weather Channel before. I actually grew up in Pretoria and I'm in Joburg, but I've been to Cape Town. I do that to repair them and let them continue the expo. Okay, so you can actually find them. One of today's drops is the Sentinel Companion. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. That's cool. Sorry, so that's probably what you were asking. I think they mean the Robo-Dog Companion. Yeah, I see that. Okay, very, very, very different thing then. Don't stress about that. I visited them accidentally. It was really cool to see them on the run. Yeah, I just saw the emblem or the symbol that was on the map, and I was like, what the heck is that? All right, I wanted to show off where to get the Sentinel. Let me just see. Should be here somewhere. My bases. I literally called it Module Freighter Place. Nope, not that one. I don't know if I named it. Is there any way to, like, filter this to when it happened? This system has S freighter upgrades. I swear. Oh my god. Z, you know that thing you showed me the other day? Dunk of the past. Check. Here's a system called, this system is S freighter upgrades. And this one says S module freighter place. I swear you've taken me to the same place. A Dunk of the past made a really good note of, or was really smart to put that, but then I forgot and did this instead. Alright, I have absolutely no idea how to tell which one's the latest. Last seen 20... Actually, this definitely could be it. Do derelict freighters actually contain any salvage frigate modules? I've done 3 and not going to drop yet. Yep, they should. They should. I used to run them all the time. They did have it. You can also go to the computer and get them. So when you get the computer and you decide what you need to get, I think that works as well. Yeah, this is the planet. So if you want that Sentinel ship of mine, this is the guy. Pretty sure. I'll just double check for you. Let's go here. Like this. Hey, I'm gonna AFK for the drop, so I hope you have a great day night. That's all good, GG boy. Hope you have a good one. No stress. I'll get you your drops. You can get cargo bulkheads there. Oh, I was thinking those ones. Now, will you feel bad if I use your sexy voice to fall asleep? Not at all, frigid soul. Be my guest. Be my guest, my friend. How you doing, bud? As I say, peeps, I'm so sorry. I swear my brain is a little bit broken today. I've been streaming up an absolute storm. I'm a little bit tongue-tied, but I hope I'm okay. You all tell me, right? You'll be like, Dunk, you're talking absolute nonsense. Your shenanigery is off the charts. Look, thank you, Verde Tech, for the lurk. How many US people got you tonight? I think it's pretty much... Twitch is always predominantly US. I always find that quite strange, because I stream really late for the US, and still always predominantly US folks. Always, always, always. You're doing great. Thank you. I'm new here. Can someone explain how multiplayer works in this? So multiplayer, you basically are in a persistent instance with people. So you can see other players, but because of the size of the game and how large it is, you generally don't see other players other than in the community hub, unless there's like a mission that the devs put out. So as an example, there was a mission yesterday where you had to go down to a planet and go build a base to get an achievement. And then that planet had lots of people on. Shenanigy, I'm going to use that one. Go for it. How long have you been playing this game? 500 hours. Good morning, mate. 7 a.m. 7 a.m. here as well, Game Junk. I take it you're in Europe or Africa. Thanks, you've been speaking in Italian for 10 minutes. Now, you know what happened the one time? For anyone who doesn't know, I had a 37-hour and 37-minute stream. So I didn't take a rest. I didn't sleep. Some people sleep during subathons. I didn't. I stayed awake for the entire thing. And at the end of it, I can't explain to you, I felt like my words were like weaving silk. I was speaking wonderfully. Everything I was saying was charming. I felt like I was just being amazing. And then I went to watch the VODs afterwards, and I was like... It's 37 hours being awake was a long time. So technically that could be happening right now. Hey, plain old Steve, how's it going, dude? Can anyone give me a void egg? If you go to the anomaly, normally people will give you void eggs. People can give you void eggs. I think I have quite a few. Alright, yep, there you go. So if anyone likes my ship that I was busy flying around in, check that out. You can literally get the same one here. So if you'd like the coordinates... That was the wrong button. This is very embarrassing. If you'd like the coordinates... No, sorry. I was meant to press this button. They are... People kissing, jellyfish, bug, ship, claw machine, bug, hot air balloon, aeroplane, whale, TP, dragonfly, people kissing. There you go. That's how you do it. That's called dreaming while awake, says Jezerino. It was great. Ohio, USA. Nice. Welcome on in. Hi, Dunkstar. Hey, Angelica. How's it going? You're your regular charming self. Don't stress. Thank you, Maddie. You say the kindest. The only problem is I can't really trust people's opinions like Maddie and Z because they're always so nice to me. Then you don't know. At least you weren't awake for 3 days like me. Did you do that? That's crazy. Hey, Booty Raider, what's up? Ooh, people kissing. Yeah, that's the symbol. Which galaxy? I'm going to check the galaxy now. I'm just giving the coordinates. Well, now I'm going to go up into space and get you the galaxy. I'm assuming it's Eisentam as well, probably. How do you enter coordinates? You need to find a building. So for anyone who doesn't know what coordinates are, keep progressing the main storyline. Eventually they'll teach you. You basically have to earn these things. I think they're called runes or symbols. And you need to input them at like these giant tower things. And then it'll teleport you to an area. Peeps, this ship can be any class. I got an A. Glyphs, thanks. Yeah, that was the term. Glyphs is the name. Okay, I am in... Yeah, Eisentam. Eisentam's correct. Or join a friend there, of course. As Catastrophe says, join a friend. It's pronounced Eisenhower. No, it's not. Eisenhower was a general, I think. That's a different person. Did a space battle just unfold? Nah, not quite, unfortunately. It was just a bunch of merchants pulling into the galaxy. That's all. just going about their merchant-like business. Morning, Uncle Dunk. Hey, how's it going? How you doing? All right. Okay, so that's where you get the ship. I knew I had it. All right, so I'm going to go look for other types of ships just like that. I'm hoping to get something really sexy today that makes this one look crap. A general and a president. There you go. Sorry, because my US history is not the best. I actually watched a movie once, and they had like a mnemonic device in the movie where it was supposed to be a rhyme for the guy to remember his school. And I think it was something like, Battle of D-Day, 1944, Battle of D-Day, Second World War, the Battle of D-Day. I'll say it once more. When Eisenhower led the troops to something shore. And I don't know why that's in my brain. It could be wrong. I literally watched that probably when I was like 5 or something. I don't even remember what movie it was, but I remember the rhyme was like, when I was a little kid. And I was like, that's cool. I'm going to remember that. I don't even know if the history's accurate. I don't even know. This is not at all what I thought the game was. So the game's pretty much an exploration game. You just try find exotic planets and upgrade your starship, and there are like storylines to it, and yeah, lots of cool little tidbits. How did you get that freighter? I got it by going to Pirate Systems. So folks, I'm really sorry. I actually have for the last couple of days, I've shown how to get this freighter a few times. I've shown how to get like cool staves like this. Not that one. This one a few times. I'm always happy to help new players. I just do apologize if I don't get too thorough in the way to get it, just because I think some of these people have heard these explanations about 500 times. But long story short, to get this freighter, you need to go to a pirate system. You actually don't need to go to a pirate system, but if you want to farm it and try to get a good class, you must look for a pirate system. If you don't know how to find a pirate system, it's got a skull like that, and you teleport to it, and technically that encounter should happen. Once it does happen, if you don't like the class of the ship, you teleport from there to there to there to there, between two pirate systems, and you should get it come up a few times. The game is only $24, so there's a new wave of players right now. Yeah, it is on sale. You know, like that movie with the magic ball? I honestly can't remember. Oh, no, you're talking about my super movie. That movie existed, Big Ready. Other people have seen it. I'll find a Sentinel to rival it. I must be honest, I don't think the Sentinel has anything on the ship. I don't want to be exclusive, but when I saw this freighter, I was just like, this thing is the sexiest ship I've ever seen in my entire life. I don't think a Sentinel freighter has anything on this. Is there any way to get that red staff if you're playing, if we didn't play during the expedition? Unfortunately not. Maybe at the end of the year, they will redo the expedition. Kind of surprised people are watching No Man's Sky instead of playing it first. You know, Twitch, huh? Come here, banter. It's fun. I'm not really doing much in the game most of the time. You quieted in a game of chance. Yes, I did. The movie with the girl who became a ghost. I don't even remember the plot line. I just remember the rhyme. If everyone is nice to you, you'll be the mean one. The expedition is today. Can't wait. Yeah, I reckon it is. Have they announced that, by the way? I reckon it'll be the moment the drops end, they'll release the patch for the expedition. No, you'll likely have new followers since then. Maybe one of these newbies remember that non-existent movie. I don't think anyone will, and I don't want to put anyone in the position where they are now trapped by searching it. For anyone who doesn't know what we're talking about, I spoke about a movie once from my childhood, and I was like, did anyone ever watch this movie? And the movie doesn't exist. You cannot find it on the internet, but I have found a few forums where people were like me, and they're like, wait, I know that movie. So yeah, there's about 3 or 4 people on the internet hunting for the same movie. It just doesn't exist. There's no information on the internet. Everyone's like, I will find the movie. No one can find the movie. No one can find the movie. I don't know why. It wasn't like it was incredibly low budget. No one can find. I can't tell you all the plot, but it has driven some people here to madness just because they haven't been able to find it. How do you get that amazing cape? You can buy it, Waffle Insanity. You literally buy it here from the Quicksilver vendor. For anyone who doesn't know, this is the merchant that sells you or gives you your Twitch drops. And this is the same person that you can buy cosmetics from for your character. So if you do like any cool looking stuff, so my helmet you can't get, unfortunately, unless you do an expedition. My staff you can't get, but you can get my cape. You just come here, you say create exotic items from Quicksilver, and let's do this and this. Cape is in here somewhere. It's in here somewhere. My shoulder pauldrons come from here as well. You can get new helmets that you like. You just have to grind quests to earn this. There's my cape. It looks like that. That's the stuff. Hey, Miss Fifi, how's it going? I found the movie, says Jeebs. No, you didn't. Maniacal Kitty, do you really want to know? Do you really want to know it? It'll get you in deep trouble mentally if you can't find it. The Sentinel one was my OG until I learned you could claim a pirate one. Nice. I love that freighter you've got. I think of dumping my freighter. Yeah, I reckon the pirate one is just so cool. Can we have a look around the outside of your freighter? Yeah, sure, Lady Blue. I can take you there in a moment. I think someone said they only had a few times when they went back to let people get the expedition rewards. No, they do it pretty much most of the time. It's they'll do it at the end of the year. And the one that gave me my helmet and my staff, I'd be very, very surprised if they don't redo the expedition that gave you this and this ship that everyone likes that floats. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How's it going? Hey, lock up your forks. You're getting raided. Thanks, peeps. Really kind of you. Welcome, welcome, welcome on in. Nice to meet you. All right, I'll tell you all the plot of the movie in just a moment, and I think I know the name of it as well. Arina says that's like a kid show from the 90s in Ireland, that there's only a few clips of online, but it was wild. It was like David Lynch's Twin Peaks for kids. I'll tell you the plot line of this for a moment. It's nuts. It's actually insane. Looks like after seeing your freighter, I know that I have to do that today. Yeah, so peeps, go to a pirate system. The moment it spawns in, swap between the two of them. And thank you, Raiders. How's it going? Welcome on in. How you doing? And Liberate the Forks, welcome. Thanks very much for that raid. That's really cool of you. Prepare to get forked. I'm so forked right now. Which expedition number was the staff? I don't know. It was February. So this helmet and the staff and the ship, that thing. This ship was February. So I'd be so shocked if they didn't bring this back. I know a lot of people look at the ship and they're like, oh, damn, that thing is sexy. So I would be very shocked if they didn't bring this expedition back. But we'll see. We'll see. Would you say the Twitch dropships are nice? They're okay. They're nice to have because you can get them on any of your saves. And yes, welcome new friends. Thank you very much for the follows. Now, for anyone who just joined, I'm about to tell a story, and I hope it doesn't drive you to madness. I watched a movie when I was young, and I mentioned it once on stream, and everyone looked at me like I was weird, and no one can find information about this movie. The only thing you can find is 2 forums where people speak about also trying to find the movie like me. So here's the plotline, okay? The plotline is a spoiled kid, a spoiled brat of a child. He can have any toy he wants. He's like really spoiled. He had this like cool slide in his room that had like a portal thing that opened that he could get into his swimming pool. He had like a train set that went through his entire house. He had like a cool skeleton. He had all the toys that he wanted. And he has his friend over, and his friend's like, I don't know, I think his friend was supposed to be an alien, but his friend sounded European. And his friend had this weird ball, and it was basically like a steel ball, and it had a red light that went around it like this. And for whatever reason, the rich kid's like, I must have this toy. Give me that toy. And the other kid was like, no, you can't have my plaything. He called it his plaything. No, Jimmy, that's the name of the main guy. You cannot have my plaything. Then the rich kid takes him to the store, and he's like, I'll get you any toy. Just give me that toy. And the guy says, no, you can't have it. So Jimmy goes and swaps out that guy's toy for like a bowling ball. Puts it in the guy's bag, and the guy goes off for the night. And that night, this metal ball goes up, and the red light flashes, and all Jimmy's toys come to life and try to murder him. But it was pretty insane. It's like quite violent. Like his train set all of a sudden got missiles, and they were shooting it at him, and things were trying to kill him everywhere. And then eventually his mom comes, but his mom has now been transformed into a freaking cyborg with like a razor hand thing that goes zzz, trying to murder him. And then he's like, and he runs away. And then the cyborg follows him outside, and his real mom comes and kills that cyborg with a car. And that's the plotline of the movie. And it was a kids movie, I guess. It was aimed at kids, but it was kind of terrifying. Like, what the heck is this? And I cannot find it on the internet. You cannot find it out. And I'm telling you, I'm 99% sure the movie was actually called Toy Box. Actually called Toy Box. So that's what it was called. And as I cannot find it anywhere at all. And a lot of people come up with like similar plot lines, and they're like, oh, I looked at ChatGPT and cannot find it. Cannot find it. You people see it. There's other movies with similar names. I would guess it was a 90s film. If I had to guess, I'd say it was a 90s film. I probably watched it in about 90, 95, 96. And it seemed, I mean, I'm sure the effects and stuff were awful, but I mean, it seemed pretty new. Are you 100% sure it's not a fever dream? So honestly, I would start to think it was a fever dream, except that my sister remembers the movie 100%. And then when I started doing this, the viewers actually found people on forums asking about the film. So since the viewers found that I've actually been on those forums, I said, oh, I know that. So it must be like a made-for-TV's movie, but it's insane that you can't find any information, and it's insane that there's 2 or 3 other people on the internet that are looking for the same movie. I've had a discussion with someone, and they think they're mad. So that kind of like validates me and makes me know that it's real, you know? It's so yeah, I don't know. You say the toy 1982. I don't know what the plot is to that. I mean, you can say it. Perhaps it's Mandela effects. I don't think so, Alpha. Purely just because me and my sister, sure, maybe that's Mandela effect. But I mean, I remember it so vividly. But the other people on the internet that the folks found, that can't be Mandela effect. Literally mentioning the exact same movie I've seen, and I don't know these people. They're literally just on a forum, you know. And all of them come from the same place. It was definitely an American movie. But I live in South Africa, and weirdly enough, all the people that are on the forums are also South Africans, which is kind of, I know, coincidental because so is Mandela. But it's definitely not Mandela effect. I think we can rule that out for sure. I have no idea what Automod tripped my last comment. No idea. No idea. I'm a 2000 kid, and I feel like I've seen this movie as well. Well, if any of you ever see it, I don't know. I've never been able to find information. Don't do it, though, folks. Don't even go look for it. Don't even go look for it. Just because no one's been able to find it. Don't even bother Googling it. You're going to waste your time. I've had people here that are literal detectives. We have an actual detective in this channel. That's their career. That's what they did for a living. For a long time, and they were just like, you've driven me to madness. You've driven me to madness. I'm not doing it. God be done. You've already sucked me in. Dark Holiday, don't do it. It's a terrible, terrible path. Reddit detectives. It was for rent at the Blockbuster on the shelf next to the movie starring the comedian Sinbad as a genie. Man, remember Sinbad? All right, let's go there. Okay, well, I just came here to show you all where to get that stuff. I'm going to go get a Sentinel ship, another one. That's what I'm going to do. Let me just go to my actual ship here. Like that. What about Stephen King's Battleground from 2006? I don't know what that is. If the detective can't find it, I'm sure I can't. I don't know, everyone likes they're like, I've got a secret weapon. Ooh, ChatGPT. And ChatGPT will actually lie about this movie. So much. I don't know if any of you have ever done that. If ChatGPT doesn't know something, eventually it just lies to you. I've had that where I asked it about a song. I was like, hey, I'm looking for a song that's got these lyrics. And then eventually it was like, oh, it's this. And I was like, no, I listened to those songs. It's got more rock. And eventually it's like, it's this band. And then I was like, okay, I can't find the song. What album is it on? It named the album. And then I was like, I've looked at the album, but I can't find a song. What's the title? And then it just said, I've made a mistake. And then it got really evasive with me. I was like, no, but okay, what is the song? No. And it kept on being like, no, I made a mistake. I was like, okay, I had to like reset the whole thing. And then someone did this, and someone's like, it's Amityville. I said the one line from the movie that I remember, and it told them it was Amityville Horror with Ryan Reynolds has that exact line. And someone's like, you're misremembering, Dunk. And I was like, go tell ChatGPT that's a lie. And then the person went back and ChatGPT's like, oh, you're right. I made a mistake. So peeps, just be careful when you use that. ChatGPT will make stuff up. It does it all the time. Which year did you watch it? As say mid-90s. Mid-90s, and it was technically it was on a kid's channel. So it was a kid's film. I find it crazy how Sixto Rodriguez was a big thing in South Africa, but everyone thought he was dead. He didn't know how he made them. Oh, yes. So for anyone who doesn't know, this is a really cool story. There's a documentary. I mean, I don't really want to ruin it, but if I don't tell you the plot line, you'll never watch the documentary. So it's about this musician. His name's Rodriguez, and he sings this song, Sugar Man, like that. And over here, it's a really popular song, and it plays on the radio all the time, and it's one of our local bands even kind of covered it, and it's been like, you'd always be like, yeah, that's an old hit. But it turns out that guy, I think he's Colombian. He's a Colombian musician who released that music in the 70s, and then it never took off anywhere, and he had no idea that he was famous, like super duper duper famous in South Africa, and everyone knows his music. So eventually they managed to track him down in the documentary. They found him, he was a construction worker working on a site somewhere, and they were like, dude, did you know that you're like super famous? Everyone knows your music. And he as like a 70-year-old man or whatever he was at the time, he like came back here and did like concerts, like his first ever concerts that he's ever done, like outside of like a bar somewhere, to like 80,000 people. He had no idea he was a famous musician in a small little African country. And yeah, it's a pretty cool thing to watch. He had no idea. He's like, yeah, I released that music back in the day. No one really liked it. I moved on with my life. It's called, I think, Searching for Sugar Man or something, is the documentary. It's wild. The guy had no idea. I've gotten it wrong on Vedic scriptures and stuff so on, which is scary when it's religious stuff. Yeah, for sure. As I just, it makes stuff up. I feel like it's a lie, it's pretty bad. Hey Dav, how's it going, bud? I think I actually found the forum that you posted about the movie. Yeah, that's what you peeps will find. You'll find the forum, and I didn't do the post. I just replied to people's posts. I've never done an original post. I'm just like the follow-up to add my information, you know, after the people did it. All right, Sentinel ships. Let's do it. I'm going to go find some stuff. Okay, I need to find a dissonant galaxy. That's what we need to do. Good one? Maybe. Scientists found out ChatGPT is not hallucinating, it's actually bullcrapping. So it's getting more and more human as we want it to be. It is artificial intelligence, just like us. I have to go to bed. Had fun watching and listening. Dunk. Have a great Nigel. Hey, Eva Grimm. Thank you very much for being here. You get yourself the sweetest, sweetest sleep, and thanks for coming into chat. Sleep well. What the heck's going on here? Pirates. Thank you. The first No Man's Sky player that's actually helpful. What? No, there's this. I mean, you say that. I honestly don't know anything. I ask a question, someone says, hey, Dunk, how do you do them? I go, and then everyone tells me how to do it. And then I sound like I'm smart because I'm just relaying the information the other people taught me. This community is very helpful. The No Man's Sky community is incredibly helpful. I find personally very, very nice folks. Okay. Now, this whole thing's a scam. These pirates will try and lure you into the freighter. It's quite an issue. Is the movie Toys from 1992? I feel like Toys is a Robin Williams film, and definitely not. It literally only had 3 actors that I remember. It's the kid, it's the friend, and it's the mom, and that's it. There might have been some extras in the toy store, but like in that scene. But other than that, it was literally just those people. Still helpful? Well, you're welcome. I love helping new peeps. I'm sorry if it gets a bit repetitive during these streams, but yeah. I do feel like it's a bit of a losing battle. I'll show off like how to get a freighter, and then as I do it, literally as I've shown everyone the entire method, someone comes in and goes, oh hey, cool, how do you get that freighter? And I go, damn it. But I love helping folks, and I don't mind it. I just do apologize if it gets a bit repetitive for some of you. But these drop events always have lots of people that are new to the game. Alright, I think these pirates are infinite. Now that I'm killing them and they just keep coming back. We done? Okay, and now I've actually no, actually, they're not pirates. I've pissed off the sentinels. See? Let's go Kara inside of here. Repetitive. Oh, hey, cool stuff. How'd I get it? Yeah. It's my fault for having the stuff. Excuse me. Oh, Midnight Toka's here. Peeps, thank you very much for the raid, Midnight Toka. Let's get a raid, shout out for Midnight Toka. Midnight Toka is in the stream all the time. Really lovely member of the community. Go drop in and say hello. If you have a video, link it to commands. Maybe I don't have a video. I must be honest, I'm not actually a useful gamer, per se. The stream's actually normally about banter nonsense. But I don't know, No Man's Sky, I do find myself mildly educating on it. So it's an interesting dynamic. I used to watch song reactions on YouTube, first time hearing the song, you know. And this one guy's listening to My Sweet Lord by George Harrison, and he pauses halfway through and says, oh my god, I've been searching for the song for decades. I heard it as a kid, and I've been searching it for years. Okay, that's cool. I must be honest, I've seen some of those reaction things. I don't believe them. You know? It's like vocal coach hears Bohemian Rhapsody for the first time. You're like, I don't think that's real. I don't think you're hearing Bohemian Rhapsody for the first time. I think you've probably heard it before. You know, you're teaching music, you're teaching people. You never heard Freddie Mercury before? I don't know about that. I don't know about that so much. Can we see your ship setup? I must be honest, my ship setup is kind of bare bones. I have been showing for other people's cool ships though. You can get really, really, really cool ships on here. Yeah, Clacy, I'm the same, huh? Do you know how to get rid of the sentry? Just go into the anomaly. Run away into the anomaly. Otherwise, if you're on the planet, just use your terrain manipulator and go to the center of the Earth. Yeah, Duncan and I are twins in Game Universe. Yes, you are. That's exactly it. Which main quest line would you say is the most important? It's called Artemis Path, or peeps, what is the main quest actually called in here? I think it's Artemis Path. You just follow that. Hey, I'm a professional musician and somehow I haven't heard of a popular song that would undoubtedly make it into some of the spaces that I literally work in. Yeah, exactly, right. Cheers, Liberate the Forks. Thanks again for the raid. Am I supposed to use the restore function on a resource deposit and remine over and over again? I actually don't know. I don't know if that's an exploit or how to use it, but I mean, it should be fine. I have heard a lot of people saying they literally just refarm the minerals. I've said this a few times, and for anyone who doesn't know, the game pretty much has it that they've said you can make it as difficult or as easy as you want. They've literally said that crafting can be free, purchases can be free. So the moment you find yourself being like, oh, I found like a way to get like money, I think I'm glitching, it's literally no point, you know, you can actually make it that everything's free. You know, so I don't think the devs mind. I think they realize the game's not very competitive. So do whatever you want. So, I mean, if you want to, long story short, if you find that easy, I'm sure the devs don't mind. Go and reharvest the stuff as much as you want. How well does the multiplayer work? Multiplayer's fine. You can meet up with your friends. It's got a community hub where you can see people running around. And every now and then they do like missions. And when they do missions, if the devs put like community missions, you'll see lots of people on a planet. Other than that, you never see people in multiplayer just because the game is so huge. Do I play a normal mode? I do play a normal mode. Artemis, thank you very much, Lefty. All three of those top 3 different paths. Artemis path is the top one and the name changes. Thank you, Dark Holiday. Nominated judicial just recently. Didn't even know the 2nd and 5th articles of the American Constitution. So perhaps a music teacher might not have heard Rhapsody. I hear you. It's just, you know, when the whole content is, that's all they're doing. Like, I'll believe it maybe for one song, but you're like, your entire YouTube channel is you listening to 150 popular songs you didn't know. That's when it becomes a little bit unbelievable. You're like, I'll believe it for one. Like, that person is like, oh my God, I was looking for the song. You know, that sounds like a reasonable reaction, probably. And they actually did know it. But, you know, when someone's got like 300 videos of them reacting to popular music they've never heard before, you're kind of like, what do you listen to? What do you listen to that you don't know? You know, Britney Spears. I want to see your Infinite setup because it does a lot more damage than mine. Oh, that. Okay. So, main thing to do, folks, when you're trying to get boosts in damage and stuff is to utilize these booster slots. So, booster slots are these purple ones. And I'm sure most of you know, by clumping things together, they become more powerful. But it's actually not worth it compared to using a booster slot. So, as an example, I have an Infinite knife all the way over here. And if I pop it there, it does 163. And if I pop it over here, it does 184. Also, do you know that you can reroute your power over to your weapon systems? Do you know that you can do that? So I also always do that. I reroute my power to my weapons. I sacrifice my shields. Thanks very much for the shout out. What's up, Crosslight? How's it going? Nice to meet you. Today's the last day for drops. Yes, it is. Thank you very much, Dark Holiday. Yeah, so there you go, peeps. If you ask about the main quest, that's a good message. Hey, Dude Skills. How's it going? How you doing? Sweet. Wonder if they plan on doing it for the second part update. I hope so. Difficulty of the game, it changes the damage. That is true as well, peeps. I was showing that off yesterday. You can troll your friends. So it actually doesn't buff the... it doesn't make the pirates stronger or weaker. Even though that's what it says in the setting, it actually makes your gun do more damage. So I was actually showing off to everyone, you can make your gun go between 50,000 all the way to 222,000, depending on your difficulty settings. So if anyone ever says to you, I've got an Infinite knife that does 280,000, you're like, what's your difficulty settings at? And they go, oh yeah, that's true. That's true. I forgot about the movie Small Soldiers. Yeah, so Small Soldiers is very similar plot to the movie I was talking about, but it's not that. Peaceful Badger, it'll be probably as the drops end. So in 7.5 hours, I bet you the expedition will start in about 7.5 hours. Probably. Always good to see you though, Dude Skills. What's up, buddy? You have all my Infinite Knife stuff, all in supercharged shots in the square, but you only do 20k damage. 20k? No, that should be wrong. So you've got it in the boosted slots, and you've got all the... So an accurate number would be 85. 85 is what you should get. Also, what type of ship do you have? I mean, I do have a fighter. I don't know if the base should make a difference. So I'm assuming you've got all S's. And I mean, can you make a shape like this? Are they linked together? So as an example, this is a really good ship because there's a booster slot, there's a booster slot, and there's a booster slot. So I can make a pattern. If this booster slot was there, it would be even better. So that's it. Was I born in the UK? No. I'm born in South Africa. What movie was you talking about? As I say, peeps, rather don't get involved with the movie I told the plot line of it earlier. I'm not going to tell it again just because I did do it earlier. It's just a movie that doesn't exist, even though I know I saw it. The plot line doesn't exist on the internet. I'm just waiting for a viewer to be like, I watched that movie. Now you've piqued my interest, and I must also join on this quest. Don't do it. Getting prepared for the upcoming Deadpool movie. Oh, that's going to be busy, dude. Now I just need to get far enough on the main story to get that ship. Yeah, soon, huh? Soon. So yeah, this is a fighter. Long story short, it's an S-class Sentinel ship. All your booster slots are in a square. What difficulty are you playing on the shell? That can make a difference. So check this out. If I do this, if I go difficulty, and I put it onto challenging, okay, it nerfs me. That's what it does. So if I go into challenging, I only do 48,000. See what I'm saying? I only do that 48,000. Like that. Okay, and if you go, so that's what I'm saying. Mine, sorry, I should have said that. I actually did this just to show people that mine's actually 85,000 is the core. But obviously, if I put it to that, it goes to 184. So 85,000 is what you should go for sure. You're on standard? I don't know, hey. It really should go to about 85. I think at least like 50. How did I get the staff? It's an expedition staff. I did show everyone yesterday how to get staff. I can do one staff today if you peeps would like. I can show you how to get a staff. Royal Fencing, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Deadly Friend? What does it mean? Sorry. That's why mine looks like it does so little, yet still shreds. Yeah, so it depends on your difficulty. It should still thread no matter what. But I mean, when you play it on the easiest difficulty, it's that extra little bit there. Thank you for the content. Thank you very much for the sub. And yes, the meme. I'm tempted to get the Deadpool butt controller. What? Is that a controller? Alright, sorry, I actually meant to go scan there. I got distracted. So I'm in a dissonance system now, so I'll show you peeps how you can get a staff while I'm going for the Sentinel ship as well. So I meant to do a scan in here. Let me do that. You haven't seen that? I haven't seen anything. If I know I'm going to watch a movie, I won't watch any trailer for it or anything at all. And I know there must be a controller, but yeah, I don't even search for the stuff because then I know YouTube literally pushes me spoilers and stuff. Where'd I find the ship? The one that I'm flying around in, or the giant freighter that I'm in? Better loot ships linked to difficulty? No. No, I think that's set standard. The movie, oh, Deadly Friend. I seriously don't think so. Just check. I mean, I can write it down. I can look at the plot later, but I seriously doubt it. I'm 99% sure it actually was called Toy Box. But I mean, if the story is about like a young kid and he's got a foreign friend and all his toys come to life and try to kill him, then by all means, yeah, share that in the Discord and I'll take a look-see if you find it. But I don't think so. It's a contest prize only. Hold on. I'm going to look this up. Everyone knows what I need to know what it is. Deadpool butt and up shirt. Controller. Oh. So you can only win these, huh? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. How do we enter? Cheeked up? Yeah, I just cheeked it up on the internet. It's like any other controller, but the backside has contours. But thank you. I looked up Jackass. I put 130 hours in No Man's Sky, and I don't know half of what I've learned on here today. I put 500 hours, and I don't know half of what I've said today. I get a quick crash course myself, and then people ask, and then I repeat it. If anyone doesn't know, this is what happens. Day one of drops, I came on in. I'm like, how do you get a staff? I don't remember. People in chat told me. Now people come in. I'm like, oh yes, I can tell you how to get this easily. So that's the way that it works. You kind of got to hate Ryan Reynolds. You hate Ryan Reynolds? No, I like Ryan Reynolds. You don't like him? I like him. I think he's cool. Looks like really dark interceptors that I found are now Treaty Black. No idea. All right, I'm looking for a dissonance planet. There's one over here, and it is called Shaburbury. Just rolls off the tongue, really. No Man's Sky or Star Citizen, which one should I get? Okay, I've played both. I have played both. Star Citizen was a trip, okay? Star Citizen does have cool bones. I do think maybe one day it'll be a fine game, but it is so broken. It has so many bugs. I loved it from stream. Streaming with bugs is great. Bugs are content. Fantastic. Oh, ha, ha, look, this person's floating. I would not get Star Citizen until it's fixed. It's also a bit of a scheme. You have to pay for ships. What you can do, though, Star Citizen does run a campaign every now and then called a Free Fly Week. So just go follow their Twitter. It'll be a Free Fly Week. Go see if it actually runs on your computer. Because for a start, like, Star Citizen, like, literally, like, burns out even, like, top NPCs. It's nuts how much you need to do it. So just... And again, it's actually a bit of a scheme. I mean, there's, like, ships in there that cost $50,000 or something to buy, as an example. So, I like the game. I did play it for 1 week. It's got some cool bones to it. I don't want to knock it unnecessarily. I got nothing against Star Citizen. Star Citizen, perhaps. And I really do hope that one day it's a great game. Because I thought it had good bones, but it's really broken. It's really buggy. And I definitely say this is a more fleshed out game. Obviously, if you like this type of game. They're also very different games, even though they take place in space. The one's like a very realistic space simulator. Like when you have to remember to like ask people to open up the hangar before you go, and you have to put your landing gear down. And landing in Star Citizen like kills you all the time. You literally just blow up all the time because you didn't land perfectly. This game's a lot more, I'm going to call it arcadey. But this game's cool for like just exploring and seeing colorful things. So yeah, very, very different games. Even though they're both in space. You need a staff? I'm going to show you how to get a staff now. Not my staff, but a staff. I give Star Citizen Universe another shot when I'm finished Squadron 42. Yeah. You just made your first staff today? Nice. I hope it was a goodie. Just let them finish server meshing. I have no idea how it all works. Be medic, I don't. Star Citizen's a scam? It could be. I just realized I could employ someone in Dunkstar No Man's Sky community to check in what the update has done or hasn't done to my bubble planet. Really? Did you have a mold farm? They are the best. I never had a mold farm myself, but I know lots of people who did. ACM? Your freighters defend themselves if attacked? No. They try. There's a lot of cannons and a lot of noise and a lot of crazy stuff happening, but no, not really. You're like, dude, you're a huge freaking freighter. There's also 30 frigates here. What are you all doing? All combat-themed frigates. We're just chilling. We're just chilling. You shoot the pirates. Okay. Holy moly, how murky is this planet? I don't even know where I am. Am I up? Am I down? Okay. Oh, no. No. Okay, I'm going somewhere else. I hate these mountainous planets. Do any of you remember doing these quests on these mountainous planets? It takes so much longer than is necessary to do anything else. I'm gonna go to another system. A terrible Elite Dangerous in Star Citizen. I feel I'm a terrible pilot overall. Nah, they just take some time. How you doing, Sim? FG, right? Yeah, they suck, huh? The moment I see one of those planets, I'm like, nope, unless it's part of like the expedition. Hell no. Hell no. Okay. So if anyone who doesn't... Okay. I'm going to do this. I'm so sorry, folks. I've done this about 1,000 times in the last 5 days. Anyone that doesn't know this, this is really good advice for a new player. All right. So, and someone did ask earlier, how do you find paradise planets? Okay. First and foremost, if you go to a galaxy that's really good for paradise planets, that's step number 1. If you take a look in the top left corner, I am in Eisentam. That is a good galaxy for paradise planets. If you want to know if your galaxy is good for paradise planets, if it's got like a nice green hue to it, a nice green color, that's it. So there are far more paradise planets in this galaxy than others. It's not to say you can't find them. It just means that when the formula that does the procedural generation happens, it makes more paradise planets here. If you don't know what a galaxy is and you don't know what galaxy you're in Euclid and you haven't got far enough into the game yet. So don't stress too much about that part. You can still find paradise planets in Euclid. Just this galaxy is better. It will increase your chances. Okay, then what you do is every single time you look at a star, it's actually got some information on it, right? You'll see it says 133 LY. That's how far it is away. Okay, that's how many light years away the star is. Don't stress too much about that other than your jump distance. The next bit of information is really important. The G, that is the color of the star. G means a yellow star. E means a green star. B is a blue star. K is a red star. So that's the color of the star. Paradise planets are more likely to spawn in yellow stars. Not only, but they are more likely to spawn in a G. So if you want to increase your chances, look at G. The next number there, that is the temperature. So 4 is moderate. It goes from 0 to 9. 0 being the coldest, 9 being the hottest. So looking for a G5 would increase your chances of getting a paradise planet because it's nice and temperate. 4 to 6 is generally fine, but G5 would be good. Again, you can find it in a 0, you can find it in a 9. It's just the formula. It's increased if it's a temperate galaxy. So basically the sun's a nice temperature for finding a paradise planet. I must be honest, I don't remember what the little F is. Someone's going to have to look that up. The little P, though, that it means there's peculiarities in there. That means there's a planet in there. So if you want to find a bubble planet or a planet that's got like weird pillars or something kind of supernatural, that's what the P is. And then water means there's water in the planet. That I've also heard is cis paradise planets. So looking for a G5 with water should be a good bet for paradise planets. I'll put it to the test. Again, it's not going to be an exact science, but it should work. I did this the other day. I found 6 paradise planets in 5 jumps because I'm in Eisentam. So it was pretty good. And if you don't find a paradise planet, you'll find a grassy planet or a lush planet or one of the other words. Do you have to go through the tutorial starter quest time before getting to other quests? No. But I would thoroughly recommend you do, just so you know what to do. There's a really good YouTube video I saw the other day that breaks it down really good too. Awesome. I went looking for Toy Box. It drove me mad. Don't do it, peeps. Don't look for it. Nameless. Stay out of it. There's a planet saturated with storm crystals. Cool. Okay, I gotta go take care. Bye. Cheers. Have a good one. Who dis? It's me, Dunk. All right. So I'm actually looking for dissonance systems, but I can try double this up with a G5. I guess. G4F. Maybe we find a paradise dissident planet. I've never seen that before. That would be cool. Not really finding too much temperate stuff here, am I? Go the other way. Okay, well here's... Okay, so technically there should be lush planets here. I don't see dissonance though. That's a goodie. That's a goodie for it. That's good. I'll go there. I'll put myself in there. Uncle, how's it going, sir? I'm going good. How's this going? Is the A-class hauler ship from the Twitch drops any good? It'll be fine. The Twitch drop ships are normally, like I said, the A classes, they're not S classes, but they're nice to have. You can literally go and dismantle them if you want to and decide what to do with them. Ooh, okay, fingers crossed. We got a nice planet here. I like the look of that red one. Sexy from the outside. Play a lot when the game first launched, but there's so much content, a bit overwhelming at this time. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it. As I say, peeps, I reckon just do the main storyline if you've started. It's good. You used your Twitch drip ship until I find an S Sentinel ship? Yeah, that's it. Hey, Mr. Williard, how's it going? How you doing? Finally went through the Galactic Core. Wish I'd known about the repairs. Oh, did no one tell you about that? Yeah, that sucks, huh? Good bit of advice is to take all of your stuff out before you do it. Otherwise, it is a little bit of an inconvenience. Okay. Winner. Let's see if it worked. Okay. Low atmosphere planet. Incandescent planet. Verdant. So this technically, it's not a paradise planet, but it actually is in the same category. And it's actually got those giant insects on. So that's cool. I might go there. Overgrown's also a nice sort of lush planet. And there's another verdant. So, yeah. So, I mean, okay, I didn't get a paradise planet, but there are 3 planets here that are lush and green and nice, you know? Okay, I'm going to go to Orkitau. Guess I learned about the core the hard way? Yeah, for sure. Should have looked it up first? Nah, I mean, you know, went in blind. Good for you. You jumped into a black hole without looking up what would happen. What could go wrong? Yeah. Is the Sentinel Quad companion worth having? Most of the companions, I mean, they just are what they are. Also, you've just reminded me. Ooh, I need to go look if my companion's grown. Ooh, you got a good laugh out of it? Paradise is literally just the name. You have 3 yeah. So, again, Paradise is just the name. But, I mean, I know people want Paradise planets to be Paradise planets and say Paradise planet. But as Z says, a verdant planet, overgrown planet, all of those are Paradise planets. They will be nice, lush stuff. So, yeah, technically there are 3 Paradise-esque planets here. Okay, pretty. So this one has the giant insects on it. So let's go see how my giant insect is doing. All right. I'm going to need all of you to hold your thumbs. I get a feeling it's grown. I hope it's grown. Okay, so here's what I did. For anyone who doesn't know. And sorry everyone who's seen this story 1,000 times, but it's important to show my project. So I got this, the cutest and most friendly creature in the entire world. I keep saying, look at its smile. It's gorgeous. I love it. I love it. Everyone's heard it to death. It's the best. Look how cute that little crit is. So, so, so friendly. So adorable. I found that thing and I love it. And what I want to do is I want to breed it to be the size of this thing. So I made it lay an egg and I pumped that egg filled with steroids. So I'm hoping the baby has grown. I'm going to whip the baby out now. I'm hoping that the baby has grown nice and tall, at least taller than the parent. If it has grown taller, then we can get it to lay an egg and then get pump that egg filled with steroids, and hopefully after a while we can get something. Okay, there it is. Please still be a baby. Are you still a little baby? It is still a baby. It's still too young to lay eggs. Okay, so this thing, at some point, this thing's going to grow. I don't know when. I think it's 48 hours. So maybe like in a couple hours, this thing's going to grow. Yes. See, it's still a little baby. It's still small. It's a happy, friendly little baby prancing in the grass. Slippery eel, how's it going? Did you feed it planets to tame it? I didn't. Adorable? Thank you. It is, right? I don't get the hype around Paradise Planets. I love my planets being 100%. Whatever planets you like, huh? Well, come on in. Okay, the toy movie you described is similar to the Christmas toy where the toys come to life and one female alien who doesn't realize she's a toy starts. Nah, not at all. I mean, I appreciate you peeps looking, but no, not at all, huh? Not Christmas time, just that. Tanu, how's it going? Nice to see you. As I say, peeps, you won't find it. I'm so sorry, you won't find it. My last core trip, I realized I can just change crafting to free. Oh, that's true, peeps. If you ever get, like, irritated, just do that. You're like, I don't want to fix my spaceship. Just go difficulty for 2 seconds and say crafting free. And then just go done, done, done. I don't have time for that. Play the game however you want, you know? Nothing must ever feel like a chore. That guy is huge. It is huge. What kind of dog is that? I think it is a Great Dane. Based on the size, I'd say definitely a Great Dane. Woof! Yeah, I think it's a Great Dane. And this one's just cute. That's what it is. I want to not have my tech break. That's a setting as well. There's literally a setting. If you don't want your tech to break, just go here and say technology damage, none. There we go. My technology will never break, ever. You know? That's how you do it. I want to play the game normally, but I'm so tempted to... I actually am tempted to just leave it on. You know? But you people judge me. I think I've played the game. I think I've repaired enough tech in my life. Now that I'm looking at it, it looks really nice. It's an Irish wolfhound, yes. Can I pet the dog? You can. Hello, good sir. Appreciate the stream. Here to nab some drops while I'm stuck at work. All good. I'm very happy to get you those drops. And welcome on in. Death consequences, save, deleted. Do it. No, this one you have to take from the beginning. Unfortunately. It's the only one that's grayed out. You didn't spot that before? Yeah. Technology damage, none. Now I can have Z kill me as many times as I want. I had no idea you could just change the settings away. Can you turn off space combat? Yeah. Turn off anything you want, peeps. Survival elements. None. I don't want to have to up my oxygen meter. I'm so tired of having my shields run out and have to sit in my ship. That's crap, you know? Make it relaxed. Make everything abundant. I don't want to have to not be able to sprint forever. Scanners. Why must I wait for scanners, you know? Damage. None. And then, yeah, combat. Space combat. None. Creatures. Passive. On-foot combat. None. I don't want to have to find sentinels. You can do whatever you want, Jen. Make it your game, Jen. Go for it. If you don't like it, don't do it. Like, about the movie, do you remember any redeeming features about it? As I say, like, I think I remember it so well that the movie is actually called Toy Box. The character's name is Jimmy. I think his friend's name is Meagle, of all the strange things. I remember exact scene where he opens up mail, and his mother says to him, "You can't open that envelope. It's not addressed to you." And then the kid says, "It says occupant. I'm an occupant." I mean, I know it well. I remember he had like a key. I have like lots of details to it. Just, it's not there. Started the game, played for 8 hours, and awesome so far. The only option I changed is fuel price. Flying around felt too restricted. That's fine. And you know, a lot of you, if you're like, I want to jump around. So like one of the most expensive things at the beginning of the game is jumping between systems. So if you're like, I really want the pirate freighter now, I honestly cannot afford all this fuel, this sucks, then make it free. Make it free to jump around. Jump around. Is there a way to give yourself 16 glyphs? Maybe. Catastrophe says technology damage will not save it from the galactic core. Meg, it doesn't exist. I just don't think it's on the internet, Meg. Believe it or not, there's a thing that just never went onto the internet. You know, it would have been the days of VHS and just no one ever uploaded it to the internet. It just doesn't actually exist. Okay, this looks good. So it's about toys, about normal people becoming something. No, toys. Toys trying to kill the guy. That's all it is. Just a bunch of toys trying to murder him. His toys come to life. There's a skeleton, there's a train set, there's a whole bunch of stuff. No, not small soldiers. Not small soldiers at all. Small soldiers, I've seen small soldiers. Not at all. You've reached Calypso? Nice. How many hours do you have on that save file? 290. 290 hours on this particular save file. Yeah, no, as I say, no, small soldiers ain't it. As I say, peeps, it doesn't exist. You won't find it, unfortunately. This is your burden now as well. How do I claim the Twitch drops in my game? My accounts are all connected, but the Quicksilver merchant does not have the Twitch drops. Are you on Microsoft? Are you on Xbox or Game Pass? In which case, you can't get them till the patch drops. Otherwise, if they're all connected, they should be there every day. Otherwise, just disconnect them and reconnect them works. Xbox? Yeah, that's the problem, huh? Xbox, you're gonna have to wait till you get the patch. It's a big ship? Yeah, you need the freighter? I can show you all how to get the freighter a little bit later. Game offers lots of easy solutions for things. That's it. I saw an AI recap story about it. What's the difference between the galaxy and how to travel to another? You need to get to the center of the galaxy to teleport to another, and then it puts you in another galaxy. Otherwise, you need to teleport to someone else. So yeah, everyone starts in Euclid, and then after a while, you go to a different galaxy. No expedition yet? Nah, I got a feeling it'll be after Twitch drops today. It's a children's movie. It was, but it was very violent for a kid's movie. Is it possible to play on multiple screens? I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. Do you think getting a ship with 4 supercharged next to it is worth it? Yeah, that would be cool. Your numbers would be higher than anyone else's. It's like that music thing that people found years ago and finally found it was in a naughty movie. Is that a thing? Puppet Master. Now, as I say, peeps, go look at the plots. The movie literally has 3 characters. It's got the main guy, his friend, and his mother. And that's it. That's it. If it says anything else, it didn't happen at any particular time. Amazed that everyone starts at Euclid and there's no repeat spawn planets. I mean, the game's massive. Absolutely, absolutely huge. So that's why. Alright, I've just come to a dissonant system. I'm going to go show you folks how to get a staff. And I'm going to go get a Sentinel ship. Airless planet. Frozen planet. Crap, if this one's the dissonance, I don't think that's going to work. It's a little moon. I Sentinel, magnetized ferret. Frostbound. Humid. I think I'm going to have to jump to another planet or system just because, yeah, I bet you this thing has nothing. It's just a little moon planet. All right, folks, I do need to go for a stretch break, though. I'm going to quickly go reach for the ceiling. I'm going to go touch my toes. I'm going to go boop my little kittens and go for a break. Z has just read my mind there. And then I'll return and we'll have some more adventures here. I'll answer all your questions and we'll have some chats. Ramsey, yeah, it just doesn't exist. It was probably a made-for-TV thing and it's nowhere to be found. All right, peeps, I'll see you all in just a moment. If you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, please do think about dropping a follow. I'll see you in a bit. Yeah, sorry everyone on Xbox. It really sucks, little geek, that they haven't released that yet. I'll see you all in just a moment. Stay tuned.
So apparently that one has some sort of area of effect.
10 seconds.
Look. If I scroll it enough, look, undead horse, Timmy, do you see it? Undead horse.
Oh, actually, that's
Oh no, I need a new weapon, peeps. This stupid thing looks dumb now. I'm wielding a horse head.
I mean, it looked dumb in the past as well. Let's be honest, it's never
It looks like an
looked cool.
undead horse with a wide open maw looking for sugar cube. I don't have sugar cube for you.
It's never
With an
looked
apple in its
cool,
mouth,
though.
it's actually more honest, Sim. Oh, damn it, Sim, you've made it even dumber. Or a tennis. Oh my god, Sim, just stop. Just stop. It's awful. Okay, did we get anything from this? Viking, Gex, magnetized ferrets. Folks, for anyone who doesn't know, that is totally the name of the resource. We've decided magnetized ferrite is just not right. Clearly the resource is a bunch of magnetized ferrets. Like ferrets are basically like weasel-like creatures, and you magnetize them by rubbing them up against one another and in opposite poles, and then they basically run around the engine, the magnetized ferrets, making all sorts of energy occur. Oh my god, what the hell have we created here? Times, no wonder my colonist number keeps staying the same, because they're merging and melding into one. What is this? What is it? Oh my god, the atrocity. So peeps, I've been trying to get my population up here for the longest time. It keeps staying in the 20s. And now I see why, because every single time I get new people, they merge into one person. Oh no! I'm stuck in this menu! I can't do anything! I can't do anything but... What is going on?
Oh my gosh, what have you done?
Wait, I don't know. I'm having an out-of-body experience.
Yeah, what is that?
I don't know. I can move. Wait, what? Has anyone ever had this happen before? I don't know what's happening. That's my ship, but I am here. I can't move it too well. I can't press X. X doesn't do anything. This is an interesting bug. Oh. How far do you think I can move from my actual soul? Wait, where's it going? I have no idea. I should have picked the other one. Apparently, Chickens Bob. Apparently, I've broken the entire game. So this is like really exotic botany. Now, this particular one is one of my favorites. I planted filing cabinets. They're just coming in bloom. Normally, between spring and summer, there's almost like a smell that they give off. It's kind of like a metallic, dewy smell, and that's when you really know that they're ripe for picking, which is fantastic. I planted these. These are some of my favorites. As you can see, they're blossoming beautifully. When they're not blossoming, this looks more, you just normally see the legs. The filing cabs are your favorite? Yeah, they're good. I planted these. These are sinks. The nice thing about this particular plant is it waters itself, which is magnificent. This is probably my favorite. Drapes. Drapes, but look closer. Bushes in the drapes. There we go. Magnificent. Absolutely exquisite. These there. And then obviously just flags. Why is your little robot making just gusting blue fumes around here? Dude, that looks really toxic.
I felt like it would be at home on your planet.
Wait, is that your pet?
My little fart fish.
Alrighty, I am back. For anyone who's watching those clips and you heard another voice there, that is my co-host, Timeless. He's often around here, and tomorrow I'm not going to be streaming. I'm taking a break, just because I've been streaming a whole bunch, but Timeless will be streaming, not on this channel though, over at his channel. So Z has just done a shout out over there. If you like this community, if you like hanging out here on Twitch, and you'd like to see more of these people that you see around here in chat, and have me pop by and maybe go, hey, what's up? There's the link. Do go drop Timeless a follow, and as I said, get to know the community a little bit better. Warning, he's a little VTube person, but don't let that scare you off. He's a weird little clock man, but very cute, very good times. And as I say, do drop him a follow if you haven't. Go say hello. Nice way to hang out with the community when I'm not around. Anyone try to build base using Blender? No. I mean, I have used another tool that I've shown off a couple times. I can show it. I haven't shown it off for like the last 2 days. Z, can you resend it to me? I don't know about Blender, but there's like literally a program where you can build your base like without being in the game. It's pretty cool. For those who want cohorts, easy access to Center of the Galaxy and all galaxies, check out Dunk's Discord. Links down below. Thank you, Catastrophe. Yep, thank you, Z. Is Z gonna send to me? Z gonna send to me? Also, I just remember my other moderator saying they were tired earlier. How am I? I too am tired, Sim. I'm gonna sleep tonight. I'm gonna sleep tonight, Sim. And put on some TV and so. Sorry, peeps. So if I don't read your message out loud, it doesn't mean I didn't read it. So much talking these last few days. When I came in this morning, I was like, that's good. So yeah, I'm just gonna take a break. I've been streaming like 13 hours every single day. I'm gonna take a break tomorrow. I won't be here. Oh God, Z. Instead of reposting it, Z replied to it and said, here, Now I have to take an extra 1.2 seconds of my life to click it. Gosh, Z. It's like you want me to fail. So I like giving my moderators a hard time. All right, so check this thing. So this was actually a tweet that was sent out by the No Man's Sky developer. So he knows about this program and he was like, oh, wow. And he put like a mind-blowing thing. So I think this is pretty cool. I could build a base like this way easier than being in the game. I can't explain. I'm not a good builder. I just can't visualize things. But if I had a program like this, you know, just make whatever the hell you want. And you'll see they make some really cool stuff as the video goes on. I didn't read it. Don't believe him, says Jeebs. Would you like a portal code for a good Sentinel ship? Sure. Which galaxy is it in, though? What program is that? The link's in Discord. The link's in Discord. It's literally just a tweet. As I just saw the No Man's Sky developer tweeted this about 18 months ago, maybe a little bit longer. And he was just like, wow. So we've used it. There's only one thing I'd say with this program that's a little bit of an issue is, and you'll see it here with this base over here, is flat surfaces. So you all know in No Man's Sky, you have to like, if you ever like level terrain, it's a bit of a problem. So if you see that house that they put there on the stilts, they might have had to measure the terrain in order to make sure that it worked. Because otherwise it's a problem. If you do put your base and it gets clipped into something, then obviously you're going to have like trees in your house the whole time because the terrain manipulator doesn't get rid of them. Z did make a good idea. Just elevate your base. So do kind of like that base did there. Put everything on like stilts. So I mean, it's really cool. It's we've tested it. It does work. And you can build nice things like this. Just as I say, just the flatness of the terrain can be a problem sometimes. And that's why you'll see most of their stuff is actually on elevated platforms. So yeah, the link is in the Discord. It's pinned in there. If you do like the look of that, you can give the program a try. There you go. Thank you, Z. How do I give myself all inventory slots immediately? You can't, but what you can do is you can make... Actually, no, I mean, peeps, if you make it free and you get that, the expansion stuff. No, I don't actually think you can. You could do it for your multi-tool. I'm just wondering, if you make things free, you could actually expand your multi-tool and expand your ship and stuff, yeah? I'm just thinking. Like, so, I actually haven't tested this. I don't know if anyone has. If you go here, and you say difficulty, and you say crafting free, and you don't get cargo bulkheads, and you go into your starship, and you go to the place where you upgrade it, and you literally just fill in your slots. You don't have to buy anything, you just fill in your slots. Kira says you can do that. Okay, so if you do want more inventory, you actually can do that. You definitely can. Okay, so there you go. So peeps, so the inventory is really pissing you off, and you're like, I don't like doing that. You literally just go change the difficulty, and you can give yourself all those stuff. Hey, Tourist Histories, how's it going? How you doing? Dunk, I believe Timey did it. How hard is it to get the building into the game? I mean, he did a little bit of a tutorial, and it seemed to work, Eric. Timeless, are you there? He could probably tell you better than I did, but I remember it wasn't that hard. Like, literally during stream, I was like, could you do that? And then he put together a quick base. It took him about 30 minutes just to do like a default base. And you could also do glitch stuff on it as well, which was cool. I'll get the code and put in the Discord. One moment. Okay. Could you make it free and just buy the maps to find the dropships? I guess you could, huh? So yeah, play it however you want, folks. Hey, Chopper. How are you, Dad? How's it going? I don't need inventory slots immediately. I just want them eventually. Yep, there you go. So, I mean, if you're ever struggling, otherwise, just keep going to the space stations and collecting them, Kuro. It's really annoying and time-consuming. Yeah, that's why the devs have basically said if something's annoying you, just don't. Just change the difficulty settings. And in actual fact, one of the things that annoyed me, as an example, is pet slots here. I could technically buy them, but holy moly. 20,000 nanites for a pet slot. If you make this, if you go here, and I say difficulty, and I say purchases free, crafting free, and I apply the changes, and I go to there, and I buy this. It does say 6,600 for some really strange reason, but it is actually free. If you take a look at my nanites, they don't go down. And believe it or not, I keep doing this tutorial to kind of reconcile my guilt. So I'm showing everyone in channel that it's free. But every single time I do it, I unlock another slot. But I did it for a reason, you know? Because otherwise I felt a little bit guilty, but now I don't have to feel guilty because I did it to show people that it works, you know? That it works. That's why I did it. That's why. When you do this, it permanently makes that save a creative save, I thought. Nah, so the only thing you have to worry about, and correct me if I'm wrong here, peeps, but this is, I understand it. The only time this will muck up anything is if you do this. So if you're in hardcore mode, you will lose your hardcore mode achievement, I think. Other than that, do it as many times as you want. There's no creative mode, there's no anything. You can change it anytime you like. You can pop it there, put it back, do it like this. There's no mode, actually. It's technically, you know, normal, custom. It doesn't matter. It doesn't actually hurt you in any way adjusting one, and if you want to put it back, go back to normal. There's no, like, creative mode per se, you know? Donkey's taking one for the team. I do it so you peeps don't have to. Taking one for the team. I locked all my settings. No cheap stuff for me. Is that because you're playing on survival? Yeah. Or you can find mold farm nanots. You can do that. As I say, however you want to play the game, you know? Obviously, and this is true, if you put all that stuff on easy, I do think you're costing yourself gameplay time in the game. The game is a time sink, and that's part of the gameplay loop, is to go, oh crap, I have a struggle, I need nanites, oh, let me learn how to farm. Okay, crap, then you go on the internet, and then that's like a cool 20-hour project learning how to farm. So technically you could be costing yourself gameplay, but if it's something you're like, I just don't care. Like someone earlier was saying with their ship being broken. You're like, I don't want to repair this part. I'm stuck here, I don't want to run around here looking for the car. Then just do it. Quickly swap it, go and move on with your life. Nothing should irritate you, you know? That's all it is. There's creative mode. Yes, as I say, you can call it creative mode, but I mean, you can also like put it back up, you know? It's kind of like names, custom, creative, normal. The hardcore is the only one that those settings will permanently muck you up. But Distant World, so yes, I tried hunting for sentinel ships, didn't find echolocator. I got a free gel freighter and made a nanite farm while trying to achieve the echolocator. Any tips? Weird you didn't find, so you didn't find an echolocator to get it. So just beat up the sentinels till you get one, or find them in those mirror things. Otherwise, obviously, just go to a different sentinel planet. If I'm understanding your issue, I think that's it. But it also does sound like a nice little sidetrack. I know I could do this. Thank you for allowing me to cheat the system. It's not cheating the system, peeps. It's the settings. You're doing just fine. The devs say it's fine. Play the game the way you want. No cheating. Z, you have a good one. Sleep the best. Be good to my boy, everyone. Is that me? Am I the boy? Is that me? I like using teched out land vehicles to look for capacity upgrades. Yep, the more easy and free you make the game, you lose on experiences. Again, that is true, but a lot of people will lose out on the entire experience if they're like, the game frustrated me, then I stopped playing. So as I say, just use it the way you want to. I just put the little asterisks that it may or may not cost you some game time, depending on what you want. Like for instance, for me, take like a survival game, okay? I normally play survival games like this. I will go find like metal deposits, and I'll harvest them, and I'll go find wood, and I'll chop it down, and I'll do that, and I'll do enough for like getting one thing, and then I don't want to do it anymore. Like, I don't want to go sit there and farm metal every single stream, because I have to stream. I need stuff to happen. So I'm always like that. I will force my co-host to go get the stuff, because I'm like, it's done. I did it enough to make something happen once, and for me, that's just not a satisfying gameplay loop, sitting there with my pickaxe for hours and hours and hours. So, you know, it actually makes the game more fun to me, even though, yes, technically the game's going to probably be 100 hours shorter, because, you know, I should have spent 100 hours wielding my pickaxe and my axe chopping down tree. I couldn't care, you know? If it turns a 150-hour game into a 50-hour game, but I didn't spend that 100 hours pickaxing, that's fine for me, you know? Nothing should irritate me. Excuse me a few minutes, go talk to my neighbor, okay? You're indeed the boy. Okay. Have a good one, Z. Sleep well. Hi, hey, what's up? How's it going, Trevisor? What's up, brother? Hey, Sunburn Squad, how you doing? The dupe bug is fixed. I have no idea. But I was just showing everyone you can change the settings so things are free. You don't even need to use bugs if you don't want to. The settings just allow you to skip the tutorial, which is a Hail Mary. I found a distant planet, fought them off until I got the address of their base on another planet, but didn't yet go there. Yeah, so I'm going to go do distant planets right now. For anyone who's just joined, I'm going to go get a sentinel ship. I'm going to go show you how to get a staff while I'm there. I've got a really cool sentinel ship yesterday that I really like the look of, but I'm looking for more. I'm looking for more. Hey, J-Core, what's up, dude? Dupe works fine for the portable refinery. Yeah, so as I say, however you want to play it. And you know, to be honest, I don't actually consider it, the dupe thing, that must be a game design, right? I mean, it might have been an oversight, but I mean, for anyone who doesn't know what dupe means, you basically take your refiner, and you can pop in chlorine. I don't think I have chlorine. And oxygen. And then it just makes more chlorine. So you can make money. You know, especially if you can find people to buy oxygen from, you can increase your cash. But I mean, that's almost, I never ever considered that a bug. I was like, that's just the game system, you know? They've said it's space science, it works. You can turn chlorine into oxygen. I don't know, I mean, I think that's intended. I don't know. Hey, Black Reaper, how's it going? I do love that people will play with exploits but claim that setting is free is cheating. They're like, I earned that exploit. It's been there for years. If they cared, they would have fixed it. Yeah, as I say, the fact that they changed the settings to this, these devs don't mind. The game's not competitive. They don't care. That app that I showed you, where you can build your base, doesn't even cost resources. It pulls the base in for free. They don't care. That's fine. Have a building for free. We don't care. Like, that's fine. Play it how you want. You can do it with ionized cobalt. Yeah, a few different options. That's not a bug. Okay, there's another one. Again, whatever the bug is, it doesn't matter, you know? Go do whatever it is to get more stuff. Oxygen plus any raw materials dupes it. Not an exploit. Yep. I have tanked many a solar system economies like chlorine. Yeah, I think cobalt used to be the old economy crasher. Black Reaper, yeah, I get up early. Hey, I'm an early bird. AK Assassin, what's up, bud? You can keep a derelict beacon by using it and then shoving it in your personal refiner. Okay, that sounds like a weird one. Dung is going to cause flash mobs of new players put-pocketing each other. Listen, put-pocketing works. Put-pocketing is the greatest way to make money. Just don't look rich and prominent like me. If anyone who doesn't know what we're talking about, I'm sure most of you, if you've played the game enough, have seen this. If you just hang out in the anomaly, people give you money. People give you money. They literally just put it in your pocket. It's the weirdest thing. And we've been testing. A few people have come in here. They're like, oh, Doug, I stood at the anomaly and I went AFK for work and I came back and I'm a billionaire. Put-pocketing. It's like a very reliable way to make money. Unless your character looks like mine, because my character looks rich as hell. I'm like, I'm not giving you cash. This guy rich. Way too rich. All right. Dissonant. There's a nice. Ooh, okay. This is good. This could have a paradise planet in here. It's going to have like a bubble planet or something in there, and it's dissonant. It's going to be it. I've just done it. I've discovered the perfect system. What happens if you hit a rock? Nothing much, really, if I'm honest. It's quite arcadey. My ship's pretty tanky. Thinking more and more of giving this game a shot, like I need another game that'll eat up 500 hours of my life. Big Reddy, what are you playing at the moment? Are you still on the Soul Mask kick, or what have you been jamming? I randomly give people a piece that's worth 2 trillion. There you go. Hey, Red Soul King, what's up? Dang, PC players and their save editing. Give me 999 void eggs. When I'm in the anomaly, people only give me illegal goods and I don't notice them, and then I get caught up by the feds. Oh, yes. The Sentinels are like, what the heck is going on? Folks, look at this, by the way. If anyone wants to see something that's sexy, look at my freighter. And do you know how many S-class frigates I got yesterday? Like 3. And I got some A-classes. My frigates are now incredibly powerful. I'm slowly building my pirate fleet. Soon, everyone will fear us. Hey, Uriel, how's it going? I had that yesterday. Put 3 stacks of fusion something in my inventory. And when I came back, was 10 minutes away, the person was gone. I felt bad and didn't know what to do. Hey, just give it to you. I don't know why. You love the Twitch drop Sentinel pet? I haven't actually seen it. Is it cool? Can you explain what those letters mean again when you're looking at the system? The G is the color of the star. So G is yellow, O is blue. No, B is blue, E is green, I can't remember. Whatever. K is red. Whatever. It's the color of the star. The number is the temperature. 0 is the coldest, 9 is the hottest, and the P stands for peculiarities on the planet. Check Discord. I'm sorry, peeps. I don't check Discord during stream. Was that for those cohorts? Which galaxy was it in? I can probably check it during a break. If that's it. Not feeling well, Dark Holiday. I'm sorry. Feel better, huh? Sorry you're not feeling well, my friend. You still managed to put a smile on my face with the banter and stuff. You take care of yourself. You went back to Fallout 4 for a bit, doing some old school. I'll probably switch over to Once Human in the next couple of days. Nice, nice. Hey, Jenny Moon, how's it going? 1-2, how's it going? I haven't played in a while and just set expeditions on their way. The fuel requirement was 0 on each one, even without support frigates. Anyone know if there's a bug or not? Don't know. One violent gentleman. Maybe someone can answer. Okay, let me quickly scroll down here. Hello. Hey, Wavy Vibes. How's it going? Your attention span with games is awful. I'm the same, Big Ready. Literally exactly the same. I wish they would allow custom colors on ships. Yeah, that would be cool. For instance, on this ship, I love this ship. Okay, my character is red and black. This ship was made for me. The moment I saw this ship, I was like, this suits my character completely and utterly. I love it. But people were saying, like, this red line, these red lights, you can't change their color. So, I mean, that's like a oversight to me. That really should be a customizable thing, or at least a different thing that you farm. Have a green one, have a blue one. You know, I do like the red, but, you know, have it come in different colors. You could, can I see? But yes, it's the code for the censorship. Thanks, Michelle. Yeah, sorry, I just, I can't do it while I'm streaming. I do appreciate you posting that, though. Thanks. You got your first Dreadnought at C-class, but I'm happy. Nice, nice. Honestly, the classes, it's like an elitist thing, you know? I'm a streamer, so, you know, people go, oh, I always used to have this. I used to have an A-class Venator. And everyone would go, oh, cool freighter. Is it S-class? I'm like, no, it's not. And then you could just tell. They wouldn't say anything afterwards. They'd give the, oh. So I had to get an S-class of this. It took me 35 jumps to do it, but I got it. What's up, Juicy? How's it going? How do you unlock the technology and cargo tabs in inventory? How do you add tabs in freighter inventory? You need to get certain items. So in your inventory, so you're new at the game, you don't even know how to get it in your exosuit. So you literally go to space stations and the anomaly, every single system, you can get 2 inventory slots. So while you jump around the system, you go to the anomaly, get an inventory slot, go get an inventory slot from the space station. And then Starship, Multi-Tool, and Freighter, all items you find, they look like this. There's various ways to farm them up. I'm sure people can help you in the Discord if you like. There's various ways to get them, like running derelict freighters as an example. It's an amazing looking capital ship. I love it, Bad Gamer Dad. Red lines make me think of the carrier in Tron. Very Tron-esque. Is that a Sentinel freighter? No, this is a pirate freighter. For 38 hours in the game, C's great for me. Honestly, it doesn't really make a difference. A little bit less storage, it doesn't really matter. Okay, Cloudy Planet with Brood Mothers, cool. Barren Planet, nothing cool about that. Paradise Planet, eh? Scalding Planet, Paradise Planet, Desert Planet. Ooh, it's a good system, peeps. I'm gonna go kill these insects here, and there's dissonance over here on the Scalding Planet. Everything I want. Okay, I've got high hopes for this. I don't know. Hopefully it's not garbage. I've got high hopes for the system, though. This is looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. No pirates here. No aggressive sentinels anywhere. Except there. But I mean, that's cool. If I want sentinels, I can find them, you know? High sentinel on that one. Okay, okay. All right, I've got high hopes. Who wants this system? High hope system. Who wants to hope to not disappoint me? Is the pirate frigate better than the other large freighters or just for looks? All just for looks. But the looks are everything, you know? Do you lose upgrades on your freighter if you change ships? Yes. But you can package them up. So literally you just go here and just move the stuff. You just press X. So pack away your ship before you transfer it. Pack all your components away. That's how you do it. Okay. Alright, if you peeps would like this system, as I say, it could be disappointing. Maybe, maybe not. I've got high hopes for it. I think it's going to be cool. If you like this system named after you, I am thinking of a animal. I'm thinking of an animal. The first person to write the animal, I'll name it after you. If you need clues, I'll give them to you eventually. What are you looking for? Black Red Sentinel ship? No, me, I'm just looking, well, yes, just any cool Sentinel ship, sorry. Okay. All right, let's see. It's going to be the first one I see. If one of you writes it and I miss it, I'm so sorry. It's going to be the first one I see. As you can see, there's quite a lot of stuff. Okay, okay. I don't see it yet. I don't see it yet. I don't see it yet. Okay. I'm going to give a little bit of a clue. This creature is a flying creature. Flying animal. Yeah. Look at all these eagles coming out. Holy moly, there's like a lot of eagles. Okay, I saw it. Someone said it. Hold on. I'm gonna go back up. I missed it. I didn't even, holy moly, that went fast. Okay, a few people came out with it at once. DGen Reb was the first one I saw. It was a bat. Xchins, you were very close, but on my screen, DGen Reb is the first person to say bat. The Eric Love, you were close as well. Mr. Kaleda, you were close, but it's DGen. DGen's the first bat that I see on my side. It was a bat, just like the man. The Batman. Holy moly. Okay. Is DGen going to be an amazing system? I hope so. DGen Reb. I still can't believe your name's not Rob. I called DGen Reb Rob for about 5 days. They said nothing. I don't know why. My brain just decided I don't read usernames. It's definitely Rob. You mean Ghost Rider? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. For anyone who doesn't know, Maddie and I have to do it. For anyone who doesn't know, there was actually a mix-up in the 80s or 70s, whenever it was. There was 3 superheroes that were invented, and they actually got their names mixed up. It was the craziest thing. Like, they didn't mean to do it. Some of them were DC, some of them were Marvel, but they actually got the wrong names in the print. So the 3 superheroes are Batman, Ghost Rider, and Daredevil. So Daredevil is actually supposed to be named Batman because he's blind and he uses sonar to locate things. So he's not actually supposed to be named Daredevil. He was actually supposed to be named Batman because he's like a bat, you know? He uses his sonar. He operates like a bat. Ghost Rider was actually supposed to be called Daredevil because he actually is a daredevil. He literally does stunts and stuff and can ride around and ramp, and he's actually like a devil, you know? He's actually like a demon devil thing. His name's supposed to be Daredevil. That's what he is. And Batman was actually supposed to be called Ghost Rider because he's still riding on his dead parents' fortune to this day. Anyone? Yes, maybe? I like it. I like it. And I like that one. I liked it better this time. There you go. You're leaving? You can't leave. It's so insulting to Batman, but it is true. It is true. He's Ghost Rider. Good old Ghost Rider. Don't leave. Don't leave. You don't think that's terrible? Too soon? Come on. That was rude. I'm sorry, peeps. All right, I think I've got about a 60% success ratio here. I'm sorry to the other 40%. So there it is. That smile, so proud of that punchline. I liked it. I think it's cool. And I love everyone thinks, especially when people think it's serious. Like, that doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. But yeah, Batman's Ghost Rider. He's still riding there. Not sure how accurate it is. It's definitely not accurate. It's one of those stories you're supposed to tell, and then everyone thinks they know the punch, or they think they're listening to something serious, but they're not. I like segue humor, you know? That's how it works. My favorite joke in the world is also because no one can guess the joke, even if they've heard it. So you say to someone, "Why are pirates pirates?" And they go, "I don't know." You go, "They just are." And then they go, "Oh." And then you say, "What does a pirate drive?" And they go, "I don't know." And you go, "A car." And then you say, "What's a pirate's favorite letter?" And then they go, "R," because they think they're so freaking smart. And you go, "You'd think it'd be R, but nay, a pirate's first letter be the C." Then they learn the joke. Then they think they're super smart. Then you say, "What's a pirate's favorite letter?" And then they go, "C," like Steppendorf over here. See? C. Then you go, "You'd think it'd be C, but without a P, a pirate would just be irate." So it's like a circular thing. It's like a circular, no one can catch you. No matter how smart they are. See? They can't beat you. They can't beat you. It can't be done. No matter how much they think they know the joke, they don't know it. It's multiple punchlines. It's useful in every single circumstance. They can't catch you. So dumb you love it. There it is. There it is. And no one can get it. Even if they say C. They don't get it. If they say P, you say, "You'd think it'd be P, but nay, a pirate's first letter be the C." They can't catch you. They can't catch you. Never let them know your next move exactly. Maggie, you love it? Yeah. All right. I have high hopes for the system. I have high hopes for the system. Okay, so this one has the creatures. Okay, so I'm going to go farm these for a little while. For anyone who hasn't seen, there are these vile broods here these days. And I think there might be one more helmet for me to get. I got 4 of the helmets. I think there's 5. I don't know if it's the expedition. There's a little padlock, and I don't like it. So let me kill a handful of these things. And hopefully with a bit of luck, I'll get the 5th helmet. We'll catch you if you can't catch me. Lunar Sky, it's impossible. Like, legitimately, I cannot be defeated in tic-tac-toe. In noughts and crosses, I cannot be defeated. It's impossible. I haven't lost a game of tic-tac-toe in decades. It's impossible. It's either a draw or I win. The game is crashed. It's not good. I will defeat you. I literally cannot be defeated. I know the game. It's impossible to defeat me. And that's how the joke works. When I tell that joke, you're playing my game, you know? Okay, the game has crashed. Let's go back into it. Why, game? I do know a lot of people have been saying the stability of this game has been reduced quite drastically since the last update. It is unfortunate. I've had probably about 8 crashes in the last 4 days. So not terrible. Not terrible, but that's it. Punished for your hubris. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, they got me. If anyone does not, I don't actually have hubris. I always say this in stream. I am extremely humble. Extremely humble. I'm literally the most humble person in the world. My humility is massive. It's huge. If my humility were to get into a fight with someone else's humility, it would crush theirs. Crush theirs easily. I once fought the god of humility, Humbledore, and defeated him. It wasn't even a competition. That's how humble I am. So no, there's no hubris. It's just humility, always. You've had 0 crashes? Maggie, look at you. 3 crashes? Yes, I've had about 2 crashes a day. I mean, it's not terrible. I mean, I have been playing for 13 hours, but it's worse than it used to be. Lucky you. The most humble person in the world would never say, I am the most humble person in the world. I say that with the most humility. My humility is enormous. Huge. Massive. That's what it is. Humbledore is still crying about... Yeah, he is. He's not as humble as me. I've had 0 crashes since the patch because I haven't played yet. That would probably do it. Crashed after 23 hours? Yeah. You're still enjoying all the little crashes? They're okay. So I'm assuming this was the planet. I am looking at it. I think it's fine. Sounds like you overcompensate? No, just humility. Just flat out humility all the time. Always humble all the time. Now he's Grumbledore, am I right? Yeah. He just sits there. Hurry! Low gravity planets are so fun now. I actually haven't gone to one. What is cool about it? Oh no. Okay, is this actually a water planet? That's not good, because I actually was really hoping to fight insects on this planet. Oh, DGen Reb system is doing me a dirty now. It won't let you join your friend's game. Just ask them to turn on network off and on. Go to settings and go multiplayer off, turn it off completely, and then turn it back on. Maybe that can help. Okay. I think this is actually not going to work for me. I need to look for grubs on this planet. And it doesn't see... Actually, no, hold on. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. I don't think this is going to work for me. Okay. A whispering egg. That's not what I need at all. I need a grub. And thank you so much, everyone, for the follows. I appreciate them. Sorry, I don't thank one by one. So many good peeps following. Thanks very much for that. Nope. Yeah, as I said, I got a feeling with all this water around, I think this is a bad planet for this. Oof. I mean, it's fine. It just means we're not going to be able to fight any brood mothers on here. That's okay. I mean, that does look like maybe it's a larger landmass. Blast the ground until you meet in your inventory, then scan the corpse with your starship. I mean, sorry, for what is that? What are we doing that for? It's the best planet for it? I don't think so, Jeeves. Or you're talking to someone else for that, probably. Hey, I just got home from the hairdressers, all refreshed and purple now. Cool, Mist. I'm sure you look fantastic and wonderful. And you have cinnamon. Oh my god, Mist, you're just living the best life right there. Cinnamon donuts, purple, fresh hair. Wow. It might be a weird question in Steam, but when I play, I can't use portals to visit other bases. It always says it's downloading. I have that weirdly as well enough. Without the featured bases, I can't actually get to other bases. If I go to a friend or something, it works. Damn it. Look at these little dinosaurs. Denver, a small dinosaur. He's my friend and a whole lot more. Look at him. He's little. What do we think? I mean, I've definitely seen that type of creature before, but it's very cute. By the way, do we have a torch that I can... Does anyone know you can turn on your light in this game? Yeah. Okay. I actually have my light on. Hey? I have one of those, says Sim. Sim, that's very nice. I think that was a veiled threat by Sim. Wait, you can ride it? Sim's like, I have one of those. So now I can't have one. Look at it! My little pony, riding around and seeing things. What do we think? This creature's like, ugh! Well, I was just telling, I know, but then we both have the same creature. Why is everything on this planet little? Check this thing. You know what this planet could use? Let my baby be... No, this is just Simba. Oh my god, I thought I got so excited. I just saw like the big green side. Okay, but my baby hasn't grown up yet. It's still a baby. It still needs to grow up and get huge and stuff one day. That's what it does. Feed my beast. This thing's just like, where's this thing's eyes even? Where did I find that beast? On a grassy planet. It's one of the new beasts. I freaking love it. I've bred it for size. It's going to grow huge soon. That's still the baby one. So I actually got an egg. So this is the little baby that came out the egg. I'm waiting for it to grow. Look, everything on this place is little. Check this thing. I mean, I've seen like, oh my god, I've seen similar creatures before, but everything on here is little, really little. Hey, Dunk, have you ever had issues with going back to areas you've been to and scanned for them and show you as you rescan, identify them? My mum went back to her base only for her to need to top. Sometimes make sure you click this, Meg. So your mum must click discoveries, and then click upload all. You get nanites for it as well. Creatures in the game surprise me, even 300 to 400 hours in. There's actually nothing like... So everyone does know... Okay, the criticisms of this game are founded on some of the sameness of things. And I get that, you know? You're in the galaxy and you're like, oh, hey, look how cool this... Oh, I've seen that creature before. You're like, yeah, I get it. But the cool thing about it is every now and then, it all just kind of merges together to something beautifully bizarre and unique. Someone explain how to get the drop. So Draka, just make sure that there's a... If you see there's like a comment that's pinned there, or type in !drop. Someone can do it for you. The first link there, you click it, it'll take you to your Twitch inventory. There you'll see there's like these buttons. You have to get claim. Then at the second link, you need to link your Twitch account with your Steam account or whatever it is that you play No Man's Sky on, and then you'll see them in the game. You'll see the drops at the game at the Quicksilver vendor. Thank you very much. So yeah, you click that link over there. And welcome to Twitch. All the creatures remind you of Spore. I never played Spore, but yeah, I remember the gameplay loop was like that. Alright, I'm afraid this planet doesn't look like my... I'm gonna win here. So if anyone who doesn't know what I'm doing, I'm busy looking for... Like, it'll be like a red emblem, and it'll have like a little grub inside. But I think there's too much water on this planet. I don't think it's gonna work for me. You should play Spore on stream. Just warning, it crashes a lot. I think it's a bit dated now, huh? Does it hold up? I feel like someone else would have like copied it by now in like a newer, better version, maybe. But maybe not. Spore definitely holds up? Cool. Spore's basically either Genocide Simulator or the opposite. So Spore was just about mutating creatures together, huh? Mixed breeding and making creatures all bizarre and weird. I don't know why I kind of put it in the same vein. Did anyone ever play a game called Black and White? It was about like you'd get like these gods and they'd start as like little babies, and it was meant to be like the most intuitive AI on a game ever. Like you could train the creatures to do anything. That's the way that they would sell it to you. But I mean, it really wasn't the case. But I mean, it was fun enough. It was fun enough. You used to be able to do like a couple tricks. But yeah, as is typical for that particular developer, Molyneux, he's a few claims that weren't quite up there. Is this the world update? Yes, it is. Ice Blizzy. Jeebs, you like Black and White? I say, I mean, it was a fun enough time to play it, but I mean, they were like, dude, your creature's going to learn so intelligently. And then you play, you're like, it's a little bit smarter than my Tamagotchi growing up. But, you know, it's fine. Anyone on PS5 having visual glitches? I haven't heard anything from anyone, but maybe. Start off as a cell and grow to space age, basically. It's got cute aesthetic. Nice. Classic Peter Molyneux? Exactly, Ariel. Endless possibilities. And you're like, I taught it how to catch a ball. But it was cool. Your creature got good or evil. I mean, it was a fun playthrough. It wasn't a bad game. Just didn't quite work the way you wanted it to. Alright, I'm afraid... What the heck are you? It's like a... Oh, no, that's my creature. But it's like kind of in the water. I was like, it looks just like one of my insects, but it's aquatic. Never mind, that's my actual pet. Just struggling in the water. I apparently forgot to put it away. That was very embarrassing. Hey, Mailsa, how's it going? I don't think you're supposed to be in the water. Look how happy he is, though. It looks like a fish. Has the pet grown huge? No, it's still a baby. This actually is the pet right here. It's just glitched out a bit. Does everyone think it's cute now that it's glitched? I know a lot of you are giving me a hard time about my cute little critter. Okay, I'm kind of tempted to adopt this thing the same as Sim. But Sim already has one. So I guess if I wanted to, I could just go ride Sims at some point. Maybe I should just play this instead of buying Starfield. Very different games, huh? Very, very, very different games. Starfield's obviously first and foremost an RPG. This thing does have much better space exploration than Starfield, but I mean, they're very different games. Phrasing? You're so cut, you weren't playing during the expedition that had the Atlas stuff? I reckon they will put it at the end of the year, huh? I reckon they will totally put it at the end of the year. When does this good week you promised me start? Did you visit via the SA Post? I did, Greenship. It's not happened yet. How many drop days left? I'm afraid this is the last day, huh? This is day 5 out of 5. Sorry, anyone who got on late. That sucks, huh? You missed the first 4 days, maybe. Starfield loading screen simulator. Went okay, but I mean, I do have a pretty good PC, but it went okay for me. Having a Sod's Law week? No, it's going to get better. You'll see. Will I stream all day? Yeah, I'll get you peeps your drops. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I'll be streaming for the next little while. Well, until the day ends. So you need to watch for 3 hours to get the drops. I'll get you your drops. If you like a NASA space game, go play Starfield. If you like sci-fi game, this is your game. I say, yeah, very different games. There's no way to get the Atlas stuff? No. Now, folks, I have heard a few people kind of be like, oh, man, that sucks, you know, about the staffs and whatnot. I do understand the dismay just because, you know, there's an item that you really want and you can't get it. But at the same time, the cool thing about the game is the expeditions do give you limited edition stuff, and it's good to keep it rare because that's why you come back to the game. Whenever there's an expedition, you're like, oh, cool. Let's hop back into No Man's Sky. Let's see what's happening. And I get a ship that no one's going to be able to get. So even in like 5 years' time, someone will be like, what the heck is that ship? And you go, oh, there was an expedition and I was there for it. So yeah, I completely get people wanting items and stuff, but I do think it's very important for the gameplay loop that the stuff is kind of gate kept behind expeditions. I mean, I've had stuff I wanted. As an example, I saw it earlier, folks. Someone had a freaking flamethrower. A flamethrower in the game. I was like, what? It's like, no, it's an old thing. A freaking flamethrower. Apparently it used to be in the game and then it's gone, but it's a freaking flamethrower. I was like, what the heck? Still lags when you exit the atmosphere. Very little micro lag. Doesn't happen to me every planet, but it does happen. Every time you play Expedition, I hear Winnie the Pooh saying, Expedition. I never heard. Oh, bother, Piglet. Okay, let's go like this. Are you going to keep streaming this after drop, says Maddie. I'll see how it goes. I'm taking tomorrow off. And then I'll see. I mean, I honestly haven't even looked at which games have come out and stuff. So many games, so little time. For anyone who is around here, No Man's Sky is my second most streamed game. I've streamed it for 500 hours. I am a big fan. I like helping new players get into the game. But I am a variety streamer. So I don't have a main game. I play any game. Any game that's fun, I'll play it in any genre. Whatever's good, I'll hop into it as long as it's good fun or a bit of a laugh. So I'll see how it goes with this. I mean, I'd like to do the expedition. I must just see what games have released. I honestly haven't looked. I've been so busy with this, I haven't looked at what games are around. Should play Elden Ring after. I don't think I'm ready for that, Jeebs. I don't think I'm quite ready for Elden Ring at the moment. I have to be in the right mood for death and destruction. I've been chilled here, you know, barely getting hurt and stuff, and now I have to go and play that. This game does have crossplay, yes. I should try Ghost of Tsushima. I have played Ghost of Tsushima. I played Ghost of Tsushima a couple months ago. If anyone that likes the stream and you'd like to see a playthrough, exclamation mark YouTube. All my VODs are there, so you can watch like full streams from the beginning of this year. And there's also produced content on there as well. So, for instance, my entire Ghost of Tsushima playthrough is on there, as an example. Still waiting on Tree Simulator. I've heard watching you is a great way to discover some pretty cool games. Delusion, some people say that. I do apparently sell a lot of copies of games. People are like, oh, Dunk was playing that, and then they like it. And then I stop playing it sometimes. They're like, you made me buy that game, and then you stopped. I'm like, oh, well. Getting over it's a pretty neat game. No thank you, Timeless. Elden Ring, prepare to have your own ass handed to you. I've played Elden Ring. I just haven't done the DLC. Any tips on how to build the ship, specifically on what to focus on first? Honestly, whatever you like. Oh, peeps, now the discussion's coming up. Do we talk about Gavin? No, we can't. Just, you should not be asking me how to build a ship. I have built one ship once, and it was a time. So yeah, I did that with Lethal Company and Helldivers. Mr. Class A fighter drop, did not claim it in time, did not realize they cut you off after a day like that. Yeah, Camo Joe, it's a weird one to get used to. Gavin should be discussed daily. Alright, I have built one ship once. One time, okay? I built a ship. I hadn't played this game in a little while, so I hopped on day one of the drops, and everyone's like, oh, you can build your own ship now. I was like, cool. I then will build my own ship. Let's do it. So I took my two favorite solar ships, and I destroyed them. I ripped the one's wings off of it, and I ripped the other one's hull off of it. And I asked everyone, what sails should I get? And I was like, I have semicircle sails, and everyone's like, no, semicircle sails are silly. So I said, what about the rectangle sails? And everyone's like, nah, I don't think so. And then I was like, what about the hexagonal ones? Those rare ones. And everyone's like, oh yeah, go for those ones. Those ones are cool. So I searched for 3 hours, because I didn't have a ship that had those. I searched for 3 hours to get the perfect sails in the perfect color. And then I craft Gavin over here. So Gavin is literally all of my best solar ships were sacrificed to make this ship. Alright? I mean, it's got a lot of cool stuff in it. It's got a fun face in the back. And I honestly, so this, because I had to sacrifice my S-class solar ships because my ships were full. This ship is probably the culmination of, I don't know, 30 to 40 hours worth of work. Because as I did have to, you know, get my other solar ships, and they were my best solar ships and the ones that I had. So I get Gavin, and after searching for hours, I make Gavin, and I launch Gavin into space. And I look at Gavin, and look, Gavin looks cool. He looks like he's got like a cool like Oni face or something. He looks very powerful, his sails come up, everything is perfect. And then, after I'm enjoying Gavin for about 10 seconds, I get to enjoy Gavin and revel in what I have created, and a viewer comes in chat. And they go, look at Gavin. And I was like, what? And they're like, take Gavin's top left sail and take Gavin's top right sail, and if you put them together, it looks like a piece of human anatomy. Now I keep saying I don't know what human anatomy they were talking about. I think it's a bicep maybe a nose, but yeah. Now Gavin, everyone's like, oh yeah, Gavin thrusting through space, you know? It was so hard to get Gavin. They keep saying things like this. So yeah, that's Gavin. That's my only ever starship I ever created. And yeah, it's the tale of Gavin. So coming in here and asking me, like, you know, how to create starships is a waste of time. A waste of time. I got the shaft? Yeah, so that's Gavin. Good old Gavin, really. Don't be a Gavin, guys. Anyone that has this type of solar ship, I'm so sorry. A lot of people are like, it cannot be unseen. The biceps, I think it's a nose and ear. It's something like that. It cannot be unseen. So yeah, just imagine Gavin's sails being put together. After I've enjoyed Gavin in the first 10 seconds. I'm sorry for saying I meant for technology, but Gavin is the MVP ship. There we go. Bye, thank you so much for the 8 months on an 8-month streak. What an absolute pleasure it's been having you around here. You're wonderful, Bye. Thank you for that. And if you ever kill Gavin, we'll demand a necromancer. Unseeable, I'm so sorry, folks. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I got, you know what, I'm just putting you in my journey now. I went through that entire journey of being like, oh cool, I made the solar ship, and it's literally, I had to destroy all my other solar ships to get it, because I had my capacity. I had 12 out of 12 ships. So yeah. Now I have Gavin. Now I have Gavin. Okay, and as I say, all the puns. I'm not going to repeat lots of them. They were all very intelligent. They were all very clever. But yeah, that's Gavin. Of course, thank you, Byte. I hope you've been the best. What you been jamming lately? Gavin is all worth it, isn't he? It's very enjoyable. Okay. And I don't know, everyone always laughs. Okay, we're gonna tuck Gavin away now. Let's just tuck Gavin away, and then we'll go to another ship. Gavin's finished now. After a rigorous 2 minutes of being shown off, we're done. We're tucking Gavin away, and we're gonna go to another ship. Thank you, Captain Dunks. I'll never use those sails again. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Stan, please. Yes, Sam. Heard it here first, Doug Tux. Man, oh man. Gavin! And why is the ship called Gavin? I actually, every single time I get a new ship or a new planet or a new something, I name it after one of the viewers. And the viewer who got it said, name it Gavin. This was before the sales came out. I think the fact it's named Gavin is actually even better. If it had any other name, it wouldn't quite be as good. This is the tale of Gavin. All these jokes he's not having. Built with love, looking so cool, a special case. Don't be a fool. Damn, Uriel, you got flow. That was cool. Tuck him away in a small dark hole. Yeah, Gavin will sit over there. No, honestly, Gavin, if anyone is named Gavin, it is a lovely name. And it's a lovely name for that ship. Just the tale of Gavin and Gavin's woes. Gavin was hard done by. Took Gavin out to play. Hey, Hufflepuff, how's it going? Do you know what happened to the No Man's Sky drops? Yes, I missed day 4 because it was just available for like 3 hours or something. No, so peeps, it's always on a 24-hour cycle. Unfortunately, so it just depends when you watch inside of that 24-hour cycle how the drops work. I'm sorry that you missed that, but yeah, they were around for the whole cycle. Yeah, it's a weird one. I know a lot of people struggle with these drops. They're a bit confusing, and I've had some people that thought they had 5 days to get the drops, but now they've missed days 1 through 4. You know how it is. The Lord said, let there be light. So it was created Gavin. Gavin was the victim of chat. Yeah. Every time I hear Gavin, it reminds you of Red Dead Redemption 2. Was there a Gavin? I don't even remember Gavin. I remember Lenny. I don't know if I remember Gavin. Yeah, no, but according to the time, it was still to be available, but it said not available. Sorry, Hufflepuff. I don't know. I mean, it was on the same cycle. Maybe something bugged out when you looked at the timer or something. Sorry that you didn't get it. Guy looking for Gavin. Oh my goodness. Gavin seems like he's always up for a fight. He is. Screaming his name. That guy who lost Gavin, the guy who was missing. His friend was looking for him in every town. Gavin's an unsolved quest in RDR2. Okay, honestly, so if anyone doesn't know, Red Dead Redemption 2 is the second game I ever streamed. No one watched because, you know, no one knew the channel, so there was no one around. But it's the second game I streamed, and I honestly cannot remember. I mean, I remember the main plot line and stuff, but little details, I'd have to try it again. It's so sad the time frame for claiming drops is reduced. I have drops from years ago I did not claim, and they're still available. Yeah, Tourist, you're right. Peeps, do remember to claim your drops on Twitch within 24 hours. Gavin with his big sail through the wormhole. No, a lot of people said Gavin's sails are quite small. So I always have a motto in life, and I use the same thing with Gavin. It may be small, but at least it's thin, you know? It may be short, but at least it's thin. It may be short, but at least it's thin. That's Gavin. At least. Bam, back to space. Perfectly average. Hey, Salty Simon, how's it going? Alright, enough of Gavin. enough of the tales of Gavin. So yeah, long story short, don't ask me about custom designing ships. You could land up with a Gavin. And that's what they'll be. And imagine that. Streamer told me to make a ship, and this is all that I have now. After a long time, I reinstalled the game again. I'm so clueless about the new systems, but still the adventures keep me going. Trying to learn all the Gek words for now. Baby steps, but still fun. Yeah, that's... I mean, as an example, I have a few saves. I have 500 hours, and this one's got 290. So this is my main save by far. But this save doesn't know any language. This guy's pretty much illiterate. I'm surprised like he even exists in this galaxy. He has no idea what's going on. Absolutely no idea. They're just like, yes, my... Odust Gamma and Nautilus Ishi. Okay, I'm not going to lie, DGN has not been the best so far. Unfortunate. I had really high hopes. Proper high hopes for this. Odust Gamma. So I need Nautilus Ishi, wherever that is. I think... probably behind this other planet. Thanks for playing No Man's Sky. Thank you for watching No Man's Sky. Awfully kind of you. Oh, I'd rather tickle him to death than stab him to death. Man of class he is. It's cute to see Gavin get excited as he goes hunting. There's so many Gavin puns. Oh, Gavin. Hey, where's this other planet? I don't think this is a planet. I think that's a rock. You're not a planet. You're a rock. Where? So, peeps, I would like, I don't know if some of you agree with me, a way to be able to just go to a planet directly from the navigational menu. That would be pretty sweet. But unfortunately, it doesn't exist. So, I don't know if any of you ever get lost like me. I do find it's easier to search in first person than third person. But, yeah, it's a tricky one. Yes, new smile. Yeah, and thanks everyone for being here. That's true. Thank you so much for all the follows, folks. We meet so many good peeps playing No Man's Sky. We make loads and loads and loads of new friends. And some of you I know are new to Twitch. So yeah, welcome on to Twitch. It is a weird place. It's like an asymmetrical ship here. What the heck is this? What does it do? What is this thing? What is this event? I don't understand. What's happening? Shoot it down, talk to them. Shell breach. Oh, it's a trader. His ship is so lopsided. And I didn't see the communications thing come up. Okay, we'll repair your wing. And he's gone. Has anyone ever seen a ship like that? Is that a thing? I don't know. Weird. Thanks, peeps. I got there. You'd think I would know after playing this long to go to communications. I just got bamboozled by his lopsided ship. Yorkie, welcome on in. How's it going? First time watching a stream. You've been relentless during this drop thing. Thank you. Loving the content. Thank you, Yorkie. That's awfully kind of you to say. Thank you so much for being here. Really, peeps. So many follows, so many good folks. I hope, as I say, if any of you have never been on Twitch before, maybe you'll give the platform a try. Even if you don't like this channel, the nice thing about Twitch is there's always a spot for a community. I'll be honest, before I went onto Twitch, my friend Timeless, who's in stream, my co-host, said, you know, maybe you'd like to try streaming on Twitch. And I was like, no, it's like PewDiePie's stuff. That'll never work. That'll be silly. He said, no, just try it. There's like lots of nice little niches, places where you can chat to people who are similar to you. And yeah, as I say, if you are new to Twitch, it's a really fun website. A nice place to be interactive while you do whatever, as opposed to watching, you know, just something that's on TV. It's the One Wing Trader. It's cool. Howdy ho. Hey, Blunts, how's it going? I'm going to go for a stretch break in just a little bit, but before I do, since we are talking about people who are new to Twitch, just a bit of a public service announcement. Will everyone please spam some BTTV emotes? Now, when I first came to Twitch, and I just always tell this to people because I remember the way that I felt when I first came to Twitch, I thought that there was this weird language that everyone used, and I didn't understand it. Now, if you take a look-see there's emotes that are popping up. I was like, why is everyone writing cat jam? Why is everyone writing kick W? Why is everyone writing peepo run? Like, what are they doing? Like, are they high? Are they 5 years old? What's going on? But look, they actually do make like little emotes. And I honestly took months to know that. I was like, what the heck? And I was just like, why would someone write peepo clap? Why would you write that? Like, why would you? But it makes emotes. So if any of you have ever seen this, And you're like, oh my god, because I just had this moment. I was like, oh my god, that's what they did. Peeps, I see some of you attempting it. You do have to have the correct capitalization for it to work. So like kick W has to be all caps as an example. If you get so it's a plugin that goes on your Chrome or your Microsoft Edge or your Brave or whatever it is that you've got, and that then makes the emote pop up. And then you'll actually see the emotes like this. So when I look out the window, I see these emotes, you know? And that's how it works. Thanks, everyone. Stop that now. So yeah, there's always at least one person who didn't know. And then you're always like, oh god, okay. That makes so much freaking sense. I thought this website is so bizarre. Why would someone write kick? What the hell's kick? You know? Hey, Gladius, welcome on in. How's it going? Tixo, I don't know if it works if you don't have it though, huh? So that is true, that advice, but I don't know if it works if you don't have it. You can also press tab. If you do have it, as you press it, you press tab, and then it will adjust it to that. But you won't see it unless you've got the plugin. Sims put the link there. I say you don't have to get it. I think more important than having it is the understanding that if someone writes something weird, they're not being completely and utterly bizarre. You know, they're quite sane. And you haven't missed a beat. There aren't weirdos out there who laugh in weird ways, you know? Because I even Googled it a couple times, then it's like kick W denotes an emote, and I was like, why was people typing out the name of an emote? Why would they do such a thing? You know, that's ridiculous. Did you see that? My freighter was there for a moment. Well, my frigate. What was that about? What was that about? Huh. I thought that was pretty cool. I didn't see that. It was there, right? You saw it, yes? I didn't make it up. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, the system's been pretty bad. They were helping. The pirate freighter was helping me kill other pirates. So my frigate comes and helps me every now and then. I thought it was only your squadron that helps you. Remember where you found that sentinel ship? Yeah. I do. Well, sorry, would you say sentinel ship? Which sentinel ship do you mean? The one that I'm flying. So yeah, no, this isn't a sentinel ship. This is an expedition ship called the Utopia Speeder, which was a expedition reward. Probably about a year and a half ago, I'd say. Okay, so the ship I'm flying, yeah, okay. See, it's not a sentinel ship, unfortunately. Okay, no, I mean, this is a paradise planet, but eh. Okay, yeah, sorry about that. Limited time ship. I am going to go get some more sentinel ships, though. That is my task. For the next little while, I've got 2 sentinel ships, and I love the way they look. I actually think sentinel ships might be my favorite ships. For anyone who missed it, I got this one yesterday. Really? So hard to find a good parking around here. And then I got this one a little while ago. I think they're really cool looking ships. I don't know what everyone's kind of feeling towards them is. I don't know what everyone's favorite type of ship is. I just think these ones look really, really cool. So there it is. Looks like a cool robot, but my favorite part about it is it's just got so many like movie parts. Like, and I say like movie parts, like I'm trying to sound cute, you know, moving parts. Look at all the movie bits. Look at it. Hold. Oh. Hey? Cool. I like it. And then here's my other one. They look very awesome. Looks like a tank. Yeah, I don't know. I like them a lot. And I can see why you'd think that other one was a sentinel ship. They do have similar rears. Transformer Beetle? So cool. Yeah, I think they remind me of Transformers. White one's sick. The white one actually probably looks better. The white one, unfortunately, doesn't have so many moving parts. So I really do like the way that the black one transforms, I guess. But I mean, it still is a cool ship. Are those ships included when making your own ship? No, not yet. They may in theory add them, but they might not. I think they just have such different looks to them. So for anyone who doesn't know, making your own ship is like all about like being component based. So I guess like, you know, how would you do it? Hull plus wing plus, I don't know. It might look a bit like a weird ship if they combine these, you know, because they all are kind of unique.
in their own way. But I mean, maybe, I don't know, I'd have to apply my mind to it a bit more. So, you know, applying this thing's wings to that ship with, maybe. Ones with the flip out wings, your favorites? I actually don't think I've seen them yet. So I'm busy searching for another one. I've heard a lot of people speaking about flip out wing ones. I don't know what they are. So I need to find them. I'll go look. Are the Sentinel S classes like the best games in-game ships? The Sentinel S class, not, I don't know. It depends. Whatever you want a ship to do. As I was saying yesterday, pretty much any ship, by the time it gets to like late game, you can pretty much turn any ship into anything. Fighters have like loads of room. Haulers can fight. You know, it really doesn't matter too much. They kind of merge into one ship, I suppose. But maybe, I don't know where Sentinels rank on that. This is my most powerful ship, but it's also because it's the one that I have modified the most. Okay, I'm just going to get into the safety of my ship. I do need to change Galaxy. I'm afraid D-Gen, it seemed like it was filled with hope, but alas, it has not worked. So I'm still going to go get a Sentinel ship. I still need to go do my staff. And I do want to go fight some more brood mothers just to see if I can get the final helmet. Doesn't matter if we use echolocator, if we're on normal planets or on a distant planet. I think they only work on the point of interest has to have a dissonant planet. I think. Is that right, peeps? Because you find autophage stuff. I think it has to be. There has to be a dissonant planet in the system, if I'm not mistaken. This game really blew my mind. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Distant World has no resonate. It will not have a crash ship. I don't know. The crash ship thing, I've had it before where I went to a distant planet that didn't have any point of interest. So I don't really know what deprived it, but it couldn't find anything. It said, I used the echolocator. I was like, nothing. Can't find it. Where can you find brood mothers again? At any planet that says this. Vile brood detected. So if you go to a planet, you'll see vile brood detected. It's usually in systems that have more paradise planets, I find. I was going to kill them here, but this planet is so filled with water. The land masses are like little islands, which just doesn't work for me. So I can't find the things that I need to find. You can only create from the original and solar ships and can't use solar ship parts on original ship parts. Sorry, what's that? So yeah, so when you're making your ship, there's 4 different types that you can make, I think. And then you obviously have to use the parts for that ship. So the solar ship, you have to use solar parts. The fighter, you have to use fighter parts. Waiting on to take his up, down, touch the ground time. I'm going to do that. All right, folks, I'm going to go for a stretch break. I'm going to listen to Green Chip and Siam. I will see you all in just a little moment. If you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, please do. I'll be back in just a little while. I like my A-class solar ship we got from the drop the other day. Yeah, it looked like a cool ship. I didn't get it myself, but it looked cool. Believe it or not, I don't earn drops for streaming. I'm supposed to watch other streamers, and I mean streaming for 13 hours. So I literally stream, feed my cats, feed myself, sleep, stream. So I actually didn't watch any streams for 3 hours at all. It was a mistake. So there you go. You can all know the sacrifice I made to get these drops to you. Now, that man is incredibly, incredibly kind. The sacrifice to not get the drops himself and stream. Wow. I don't even know if in human history there was anyone who was so selfless. Probably not. Probably not. Imagine not getting your own drops, but giving them out. Just completely selfless. We appreciate that. Mute a stream in the background. I must be honest, while I'm streaming, I'm just always a little bit scared that I don't want to like make my internet have any reason to cut out. It doesn't happen too often, but I've had it before where like I was streaming something and it used all the internet. So I don't know. But I mean, it's a good idea. You can tab your chat. I don't really put a stream on while I'm streaming just because I don't want to tax the internet at all. Maybe that's silly, but you know. You think the streamers would get the drops? It's fine. I mean, I must go watch another stream, you know? Would you say your selflessness is greater than your humbleness? They're very close. They're very close, for sure. My hero, there you go. So as I could technically put my own stream on the phone or someone else's stream, but I don't want to risk the internet going somewhere else, you know? I'd hate to cut out the stream and then one of you gets disconnected and then you're like, you didn't get me my drops because your stream disconnected for 1 second and my window didn't refresh. So yeah, I have to be selfless. It's the only way. I could technically leave my computer on while I sleep, but I do live in a country that has electricity rationing. So yeah, it's better to turn everything off. We've got like an electricity crisis, rolling blackouts that used to be here and stuff. So best I be a good civil citizen and turn that off, you know? Okay, peeps, I'll be back in just a little moment. I'll see you all soon. Stay tuned. How can we be more personable to humans? And they saw Hello Kitty and they decided to stick a Hello Kitty mask onto their face in order to make them appear friendly. So it's like we're not upset. We're just friendly cat creatures. And like no one's biting. Like not for 1 second is a single. See, now he's even trying to behave like a cat. More like hello Squiddy. Yeah. I mean, no one's buying it, dude. You can wear that cat mask all day. No one's buying it. We know that you're Cthulhu. We know it. And even this attitude. Hello, like traveler. Here you are safe. And so very welcome. This guy's going to eat my brains. He's a mind flayer. Alright, let's see if I can actually do this. Are you going to be my first tame? Interact with animal. Oh, collect milk or adopt as companion. Is this happening? Look at it. Come, Jin. Currently scouting ahead. What a crock of nonsense. Jin was so far behind.
He's currently scouting.
Scouting ahead. Freaking scampering up from the rear. Don't worry, I'm scouting ahead. No, you're not. No, you're not. Oh, God. Hippoto's supposed to be a killing machine, and Hippoto just does freaking jazz hands. Hippoto's going to be big on Broadway, but unfortunately, this isn't what I wanted. I wanted a deadly beast. Damn it, Hippoto. No, Hippoto. You're supposed to growl and be menacing. Oh, God. So, yeah, Hippoto's a bit of a fail, unfortunately. Look at that smile, too. Stop smiling. Growl, Hippoto.
I'm a big fan of a photo.
And look, they do it just by them. No, Hippoto. Oh, my God. It's like a dog that knows it can go into 4 legs, but it only goes into 2. Oh, my God. Timeless.
It's coming for you, Doug. It looks so weird. That does not look threatening at all.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna. Why are you running, Maya? Protect your master. I can ride Jin. Jin is a very, very, very capable mount. Look. Ride, Jin. Take me home. See? Thomas, you have no idea what gives you condensed carbon, do you?
Oh no, I do. Go into the refinery and condense your carbon. It's quite a complicated process. Does it feel like I might not be using this chair right?
I think that this is not how you use a chair. I think Timeless thinks it's a massager chair. I don't think you're doing a good job. I'll show you how to do it.
Alright, show me how to do it. I don't think that's how you do it.
It's a hover chair, dude. It's very cool.
That might be even worse than how I'm doing it.
No, man, this is how it's done, dude. My character's not touching anything. Mine is a proper hover chair. You've got something strange going on there. Where are you, dude?
On the freighter?
Is that your spaceship?
My spaceship's over here.
So you're just like above your spaceship.
Yeah,
are you in the
my
ventilation shaft, Timeless?
They've gone up the ventilation shaft.
Yeah, I am.
He's
Maybe
done
I'm
it from
the
Star Wars. They're going through the ventilation shaft. Timeless is in the ventilation shaft. That's where he is, peeps. In the ventilation shaft.
Picking off the crew one by one.
Why, dude?
How can I get out of the
Oh,
ventilation?
no, now you're
shaft?
floating into space. Do not jump, Timeless.
Maybe I shouldn't go do that.
Timeless is role-playing as an alien queen. Faster, Timeless. Scamper more.
Can I jump out into space? No, I don't want to jump out into space. Wait, I'm almost in.
You sounded like, can I jump out into space? No, I don't want to jump out into space.
What's happening?
So inquisitive to completely negative. I mean, that's where it's sending me to go. So I guess I refill it and I go in that direction. I don't really want to waste the hyperdrive fuel, but I don't really know how to get closer to this, really. The center is 711,000 light years away. Wait, from here? So I am actually... I see it. Wait, so that's... Oh my god. Times we're going to need a few more...
Is it impossible, Doug's?
Artemis once said that when they first reached out to the heavens, they had no idea what to expect. Oh god, Timeless is here. Is that you? Wait, are you getting in my camera? Get out of the camera, Timeless! What is he doing? It's like sock puppets while we're trying to like really get into the end of the game. This is a very serious, this is the conclusion to... Timeless! What are you doing?
I'm flying.
Get out of here, dude! This is a very serious part of the game. This is the freaking end. Alrighty. I am back. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you've just joined, it's the last day of drops. I'm sad. I'm sad, peeps. I wish there was more. That being said, I do need a break. I've been streaming like a machine. Hey, the Darkwing Duck. How's it going? Nice to see ya. Alright. I need to stop getting squirreled in the game. I need to find a system that has dissonance, and I need to do the stuff that I said I was going to do. How you doing? I'm doing fantastic. Thanks for asking. All is good. All is well. Okay, let's hop on back in where we need to go. Okay, so if anyone who's just joined, I am going to be doing a few things. Predominantly, I am going to go get a Sentinel ship. And if you peeps like, I can show you how to get a freighter again. I'm going to go get another staff, just so you peeps can see how to get a staff. And I need to go kill a bunch of broodmothers. That's it. Cool character, thanks, Red Soul King. When this game gets fully explored eons from now, that's when the world will be at peace. I don't think it ever will be fully explored. Wait, so Timey did play No Man's Sky? Why did he boycott Dunk for this run? So interest, Timeless is he's an AI, but similar to humans, AIs actually do need a little bit of a break every now and then. So to be honest, I talk so much during these No Man's Sky drops. I think, I'm not even going to lie to you, I get like, I think it's something like 60,000 messages a day. And I try to read the majority of them, of course. Hey, the Undrafted, how's it going? So, seriously, Timeless actually being able to get a comment in the edgewise would be really, really difficult. So, yeah, he just took a break. That's what he did. Okay. I'm going to try and upgrade all of these B classes into A classes. That is what I'm going to try to do. It's a good plan, huh? And then or should I try get the A's into S's? Maybe that's it. Then maybe I find A's. Let's do that. Let's try to turn A's into S's. Like so. If anyone has no idea what I'm doing, I'm busy sending my ships out on missions so that they can become more powerful. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna do some sea stuff too much. Welcome back, thanks very much. Look, Undrafted. Look at you, hey, coming to say hello, then raining. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. What's up, Juan Wick? How you doing? How's it going? Green Ship, good luck at work today. Have yourself a great one. Just came here for the drops, but you're a real one. Like that? We'll stay. Thank you very much, and welcome on in. Appreciate that. How's everyone going? Raid! What's up, Raiders? For anyone who's just joined, I'm just busy having some fun times in No Man's Sky. I'm assuming that's probably what you were doing as well. Hey, Antoine, how's it going? There's a shout-out, peeps. Go make a new friend if you haven't. Look at that. Look at that. New friends. That's how you... It's easy on Twitch. I just got a new bestie. Oh, you're playing some GTA. Oh, cool. How did you land up past here? It just came by. Said hello. Oh, so okay, sorry. I see. There's a whole conspiracy going on here. Good morning. Hey, how's it going? You second what they said? Thanks, peeps. I appreciate that. You're waiting for the No Man's Sky on Xbox? I suffer. I'm so sorry. Anyone that has the Xbox issue, that is unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate that happened. Okay, there you go. All right, let me quickly put this in here and send these people off. I don't know. Should I bother? You know, it's fine. I'll send the C's out. The only problem is that now my ship's going to look all empty, I guess. How did so many of us end up here? Why can't we leave? What is this life? I see. You follow each other? They don't release on Xbox yet. No, yeah, Xbox people have to suffer.
I don't know why they've made them wait. And I've had this for 5 days. I've said to these poor people, it's terrible, you know? It's terrible. Okay, yeah, there you go. I must be honest, yeah, whenever it's like shoutouts or recommendations and stuff, if I haven't sort of popped past, then obviously I don't really know someone yet. But fantastic. I will remedy that. Jetsby, hi, how's it going? How you doing? Glad I found you. Came up for the drops, but you're very informative. Love the game. Learn something new every time I play. Awesome, awesome. I don't actually know how that happens, how I became something akin to knowledgeable in this game. I don't know. If you chat to most of the regular viewers here, they'll tell you my gaming skills are mid at best. And even in this game, it's a bit of a scam. As I was saying earlier, day one, I'm like, oh god, how do you get a staff? Remind me how you get a staff. And then once I've done it, then I inform everyone else. Like, oh, look how smart I am. But I literally only learned that, you know, like 4 days ago. Where'd you get that fancy clothes? So there's a few different places to get clothes. You can either buy them or you have to do things called expeditions to get them. Not buy with real money, you just need to earn a currency called Quicksilver. So this cape is an example. If you like my fancy cape, you can go buy my fancy cape. Xbox did a test on all updates, and it takes forever for them to do. Let's see. Thank you so much for the subscribe. Holy moly, you're a real one. Look at that. Wow. So much generosity, peeps. I really do appreciate all the subscribes. And I don't know if Twitch is running a promotion. There's been a whole host of people that have subscribed for multiple months. Thank you for that. As I say, probably the worst thing you can do, because, you know, then I get lazy. I don't have to try for the next 6 months. That person's in. But thank you so much for the generosity, peeps. Wow. Definitely by accident, says Diesel. Maybe. Dav, you still doubting? Aww. Learn a lot from the few days in chat. Nice. So, folks, I do apologize. I've said this a few times. It has been quite repetitive. I'm sure you've all heard. I feel like there's a sinking ship and I've got a cup. So everyone will be like, how do you get your freighter? And then I'll tell everyone how to get the freighter. And then literally 10 seconds later, somebody pops in, hey, cool freighter, how did you get it? So I love helping. I really don't mind. I do feel bad for the rest of you, though, if it is repetitive. But I hope it's been okay. I hope it's been fine. Day one, I sucked as well, but day one was like real day one of No Man's Sky when it was a huge pile. I heard the pile was quite huge and quite gross. Nice staff. Can I have one, says Dav. I will show you how to get a staff now, Dav. YouTube, says Cocoa Butters. YouTube? I mean, you remind me, if anyone knows, I've got a YouTube. I don't have very informative stuff on there, but I do have playthroughs. If you like the tone of the stream, go follow on the YouTube if you'd like to. I put like the playthroughs. It's predominantly focused on, believe it or not, actually funny moments. We get up to a bunch of shenanigery. This is my most informative game, I think. Hey, cool freighter, how did you get it? Beard pills, I'll show you in a moment. You want to make particular clips and then have links? I hear you, but to be honest, I really don't mind. I mean, like, you know, fobbing it off to links, I think I can keep up for the most part. And to be honest, for these events, I'm really happy. I like this game a lot. I like helping people out. So it's a slightly different tone to the usual streams, but I'm very happy to be informative. I really don't mind. Can someone tell me how it takes? Oak, you tell me. I actually have a pet. I got told 48 hours, and I think that's probably true. I've got a pet that's on about 47 hours that I'm waiting to grow. So if it gets big here in about an hour, then it's 48 hours. Someone came in here. Does anyone know the answer to that? I've actually asked it a few times. No one can tell me that. Do we know how long it takes a creature to get fully grown? Hi, hey, what's up, Tobbs? Welcome on in. Dunk, where did you get that peacocking staff? Oh, man. Can you show us how to make Gavin? No, I will not inflict that upon the universe. Gavin is my burden to bear. Much like Frodo and his ring, I have a Gavin. The ring? Anyway, you like your discoveries? Hi, Dunks, cool stuff. Where'd you get it? Hey, Laberta, how's it going? How you doing? Nice to see ya. Okay, I've sent all my ships out. I am zooming across to find a star system here. Can we take a moment to pet the mods? Always. The mods have been fantastic in here. I'm sure everyone who's come in here can agree. The stream is kind of average, but every single time one of you new people has come in here and said hello, the moderators, well, not all the time, but a lot of them, the moderators say, you know, hey, welcome on in. And when I miss a message, they try to answer. And it's been fantastic. Really great performance. And not just the mods, if I'm honest. You members of the community as well. I really do appreciate you as well. Helping folks out. So when I do miss a message, you jump in and you've been helping them out. It's fantastic. I appreciate you all. Who's Gavin? Gavin is my ship that I created. I'm not going to show it off right now. I have an interesting tale about my first ever crafted ship. I'll probably maybe do it a bit later. I've literally just shown it off though. Gavin needs a bit of time to recuperate. He can't just be whipped out constantly. He needs a moment. But there you go. That's I know this doesn't make sense any time now, but I will show Gavin off later. Free Gavin. Gavin needs to rest. Sometimes an average stream is better than insane streams. I love chill streams. We'll see. It's a long story about Gavin. Don't worry. What an amazing freighter. Can you show me how you power it? Gavin Gate. Again, if anyone doesn't know what it is, you'll learn later. You'll learn later what Gavin is and why Gavin is ever so slightly controversial. It's my only ship I've ever crafted. That's Gavin. And Gavin is... Gavin's Gavin. That's all we'll say for now. Okay, I'm looking for a dissonance system, one that doesn't have water, or an island, or hopefully this time we get lucky. I've never struggled like this. Every single time I find a dissonant planet, there's something wrong with it. It's either a moon, or there's too much water for me to find anything. So we'll see. Unzip Gavin, never. Just want to say, having an exclamation myself and freighter command might make your life easier. It could be, but again, I don't really mind, you know. I don't mind showing someone. People have follow-up questions. I don't mind doing it personally. It's just 5 days, and it's cool. If there's one thing I think that should change, I think Hello Games should pay me, you know, for being so informative. That's the only thing that should change. To be honest, they were nice. The dev actually did tweet the other day. They said go watch drops, and they put my channel in there. Sean promoted it. I was like, that's really cool. So I don't know if they actually watched the stream, but apparently they were like, yep, promo that. How long do you stream usually? I normally stream for about 7-8 hours every day. So yeah, I've been going long 13-hour streams here. I used to stream about 10 hours every single day, but then yeah, my back eventually was like, no dude, you can't sit that long. The last dissonance system you found after entering my first portal on my current playthrough, it was on a fiery hellscape planet. There you go. Wish you could change the lighting of this freighter. Yeah, a few people have said that. I love the red personally. It goes with my entire style, but I completely understand people wanting to make it blue or green or whatever. So I actually forgot to scan the system. That's not going to work out in my favor. Try to get hired as an encyclopedia. Yeah, you see, exactly like that. When they release, you know what I'm going to do? I'll send them an email and I'll say, when you release Light No Fire, I would like to be the official person who showcases when it comes out, you know? And I promise I'll be super informative. I'll even learn the game before. And then they'll just ignore the mail. But you know, it'll be cool to send and hope for a little while. What's wrong with the moon? You moon cyst? I'm not moon cyst. Just moons don't have points of interest on them. So that's unfortunate. Send it, says Sim. You send it. Can we change the lighting in our freighter? No. Unfortunately not. Dunk, should we have a count in the corner for the time to the next guide staff? Maybe. So would a new game save increase the chances of seeing the changes in the update? No. I don't think so. I had someone come in here and say that they thought it did, but I don't see why. The whole world's procedurally generated. The planets will be what they are. I don't think a new save would do anything. What counts as a POI? So I'm busy trying to get a staff, and I'm trying to get a sentinel ship, and that means that the planet has to have autophage camps on it, and the moon just didn't have it. So I basically use the scanner or the tool or whatever you want to call that I am supposed to scan, and it's like, there's nothing here. You scanned the wrong planet. This is a bare-ass moon. There's nothing in the solar system. You've wasted your time. Goodbye. So I'm not moon sis, that just, that happened to me. You're so looking forward to Light No Fire. It's going to be cool, the bird. It's going to be awesome. You just claimed the A-Class Hall. It looks like a bus. I think it looks like a school bus that has air conditioners attached to it. Tommy is just off camera telling Dunk how to do everything. Come in. I'll be looking for the next few minutes hours because I'm working. Home office rules. I really do appreciate the support, and good luck with work. Hey, Spongehammer, how's it going? I hope Light No Fire and Nomad Sky get some mechanic to go together. Would love that. Imagine visiting your LNF colony with your starship. I hear you. I can't picture it happening. I mean, that's super cool. That's a really great idea. And I was actually saying yesterday, if you think about it, so for anyone who doesn't know, No Man's Sky is a procedurally generated game. So I think most of you know what procedural generation is, but if you don't, procedural generation means instead of someone actually developing every single area, so if you play a game like, let's just say Fallout as an example, instead of you being like, this building goes here, I'm now installing a kitchen there, this item's there, and programming everything and placing everything, procedural generation puts in a code, it has a bunch of assets, and it just goes and creates the planets. So this one will say, okay, there's this amount of planets, and a paradise planet forms, and this fauna can happen, and this flora can happen, and all these planets sort of come together using that formula. Light No Fire has taken that to the next step. It makes one planet, but with multiple biomes and multiple explorable areas, and it looks like more interesting creatures and more interesting POIs, hopefully. And in theory, it uses the same, well, it does. So it uses the same system, and that's why with this Worlds update, they've used the improvements they've done in Light No Fire and put it into this. So they're like, cool, so now you can have better grass, and you can have better snow effects, and you can have better water effects. So in theory, if they become really good at this, you could technically just put the formula in a game, and because you don't actually have to do anything, because you've created the formula that it procedurally generates, you technically could have a lot of like crossover stuff. You know what I'm saying? So in theory, if they keep working on Night No Fire, No Man's Sky could keep improving, and you keep the game alive for ages and ages with the stuff that you're working on with the new game. And that makes it a bit different to a normal developer who would actually have to actively create assets, create DLCs, create the stuff. So it's interesting. So, I mean, it's not impossible, but I think it would take a lot of work. I think there is a lot more complications behind the scenes. I don't really know anything other than the very top level of it. But yeah, I mean, in theory, there could be something. I mean, obviously in a future state, best case scenario, you'd imagine that you could have No Man's Sky, but every single world is as good as the world in Light No Fire. Just in different ways. I mean, it would be massive. It would be a huge undertaking. You'd have to create loads of assets. You'd have to create loads of things like that. But like, yes, in theory, it could be doable, you know? And that would be amazing. I mean, imagine every single planet on here had multiple biomes and multiple areas to discover. I mean, it would be fantastic. I don't think it's going that way anytime soon, but you know. I've heard some people call their saves legacy saves and say they don't work with the new update. I don't know what that means, the legacy save myself. I'm not clued up on that. Maybe that's what Purple Stars could be for. Yeah, Infiz procedure generators. Well, yeah, Light No Fire, sorry, LNF. Procedural generation is more like a shotgun as a level editor. The load is the same, but the outcomes can vary. Okay, someone found a vile planet with a vile blood with dissonance. I hope they add mountains like Light No Fire trailers. Cautiously optimistic. I think it'll be cool, Glorious Cheese. Originally, they were uncompromised, obfuscated JSON files. And then put, I don't even know what that means. Red Wolf, I know, I've seen a JSON file, a JSON file, because my streaming software creates one. Other than that, I have no idea what you said. You wished me. I can only speak in layman's idiotic terms. I completely agree, though. You've bamboozled me to the point that I will agree, most certainly. Sounds good, though. If you want to understand procedural level design, you could watch a video of the software Gaia. Creates only the landscape, but the masks that drive the generation. Nice, Eric. I mean, is what I said pretty much correct? I mean, I'm obviously doing this from literally just someone who doesn't understand it so much and just imagining what could happen. Eric, give me a mark out of 10 on what I said. Complete nonsense, or yeah, that could be the case. Legacy saves have some issues. Hello Games are crazy people. I'm sure they implement something, yeah. Morning, fellas. Hey, what's up? How's it going? Mad Mike, how you doing, buddy? Last drop collected, off to university. Greetings from Germany. Salty Simon, good luck at university. I hope all's well in Germany. I heard it's been bloody hot. That's what I've heard from the German friends on here. Hot over in Germany. That's what I heard. Hey, Lalude, how's it going? Okay. Is G5PF is a good system? Yes. You'll be well, I mean, it doesn't necessarily a good system or a bad system. There's more chance to find a paradise planet in a G5. If that's what you're looking for. I missed all the other days of Twitch drops. Sorry, Tubbs. A little late to the party. Yeah, I really wish they'd give you like, you know, a long warning, but unfortunately, it's not the way it is. All right. So this looks like a pretty cool system. It's called Biograms. For Intuit. Okay, so this is good. I actually did want to fight Broodmothers, so that's nice. Paradise Planet, cool, perfect. Desolate Planet with a dissonance, cool, 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 perfect. And I know there'll be no water. Is this a perfect system? Is it actually exactly what I asked for? Ash Shrouded Planet, okay, whatever. Sub-Zero Planet, and a Windswept Planet. I feel like we've got fire, water, wind, paradise, which is, hard. Procedure generation is mostly about taking noises from algorithms and use them to create smart points or spawning things. Nice. And I'm saying, in theory, Eric, if you did get good enough, I don't think it's anytime soon, you could use the world building stuff from Light No Fire and apply it, at least to some level, to all the planets in here. At least just a tad with more stuff. But I think it would be a lot harder than that. I think to make different worlds would take as long as developing the 5 years of Light No Fire. Just had your first ever crash? Oh man, I've had a few crashes. All right, I'm actually very optimistic about the system. Who would like me to name my very optimistic system after them? I am thinking of a color. The first person to think of the color, or to guess the color, or the first person I see. If I missed your message, I'm so sorry, but I'm going to try to keep my eyes peeled. Type in colors. Type in colors. Captain Planet. Okay. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? So sorry if I missed it, peeps. It moves so fast. Okay, I don't think I've seen it yet. I don't think I've seen it. All right, it's a bit of a... I wouldn't say... I think most of you know what the color is, I hope. Okay. Gavin is not the answer. Oh. Salty Simon got it. It was lilac. All right. Salty Simon was the first person that I saw say that. This system is called Salty Simon. It was lilac, peeps. It was lilac. I think most people know lilac, huh? You don't know lilac? It's like a pale purple color. Only quite rare. Okay, I didn't see two. Missed mine. Sorry, alligator. Did you say lilac? You know what, alligator? I will name El Dirty after you. Oopsie, I took a photograph by accident. Alligator. You know, I read your name all the time. I think that's right. Alligator? I don't know. Alligator, can you write another message? I think I've got it. Okay, sure. I got that. You know, I read it all the time, but, to actually, remember it exactly. Okay, that was all very good guesses, peeps. That's how it is. Kiro, you said lilac? Oh my gosh. I miss a lot. All right. For Intwit is now named Kiro. It's called Kiro L... Oh god. I think I've missed a U somewhere. There's like a U... I don't know. There's a U somewhere in this. No. Oh my god. Okay, Kiro, you're gonna have to write another message. Kiroel. You see? Kiroel. Oh, damn it, I missed the U again. Kiroel. It's French. Kiroel. Okay, I got there. Alligator got it first. It's okay. All right. No more I said lilac. I knew someone would say Sim. You know what, Sim? Just because you were a troll, a vicious troll, I'm going to name this planet that I need to go to. I'm going to call it Not Sim. As punishment. That'll teach you. Upload. Not Sim. Caroel. I said green and beige. I said lilac. No, you didn't. I said purple. I invented the color. Alright, so there you have it. That planet is called Not Sim. How's that for a burn? Get wrecked. Get wrecked, you. Is it lilac? It was. Alright, let's go see. I said seafoam green. Nice. Meow says Titanborn with all the kitty cats. I have kitty cats. I must be honest, peeps. If there's one thing that's terrible about me streaming these long hours, my poor boys. When I walk outside there, they always go, meow, meow. They don't come in here. I don't know why. They don't like the streaming room. I think his dad's busy yelling the whole time about freighters and staffs and stuff like that. But no, they don't like it in here, but I can tell they miss me. All right, let's go to Caroel. Xbox update yet? No. I don't know what it is. It must be a campaign. Poor Xbox peeps. I think everything's going to come out, folks, as the drops end today. So in 5.5 hours, I reckon Xbox is going to get its patch. That's what I think. That's what I think. What happened to the eagle? I haven't seen the eagle again. So I hope it flew away. For anyone who didn't know, the other day, there was a freaking eagle in my backyard. A freaking eagle. Like, you're not supposed to see eagles around here. It was this thing. It's called a Bateleur. And I was actually busy asking everyone. I don't know how you spell it. There. I was actually busy asking everyone, like, who wins in a fight, eagle or cat? And everyone's like, no, eagle beats cat. So I had to keep my boys inside. They weren't happy. But yeah, this thing's literally roaming around the neighborhood. So I hope it left. I mean, in theory, it should be a really cool sighting, and everyone should be like, oh, cool, an eagle. But I just don't want this thing hurting my boys. I would be very sad. But yeah, I mean, they did. I mean, I'd say the cat is bigger than the eagle, but I mean, it's a freaking eagle. So, I mean, the cat's not that much bigger. It was a pretty big ass bird. This thing busy flapping around. So yeah, I hope it doesn't come back. I know I shouldn't say that, but I hope it doesn't come back. Hey, Iron Duck, how's it going? What's the plan for today? I'm busy doing a few things. I'm going to go see if I can get the last mask for the insects over here at Caroel. And then I'm going to go get my Sentinel ship I didn't get yesterday. I still have to see one with flappy wings. Greetings from INA. INA, I don't know what that's short for, sorry. I found a similar Paradise planet, got it registered as my most perfect planet. Nice. I said Lilac Bateleur. Quiver. Eagle definitely beats cat. Okay, that sucks. Honestly, just even the thought. I don't know if any of you get this. I think this is what being a parent is like. But like, I just get this thought. Like, if I just have the thought that thing's gonna like hurt my poor little boy, I get like sad just at the thought. So yeah, no, none of that from that eagle. That's what has to happen. Can we see your boys? So they don't like coming to stream. I think it's the lights and stuff. They stay the hell away from this room. They're very loving boys. The one particularly is such a good boy. He literally will boop me, and he's such a loving cat. He's my first ever cat. And the other cat is actually his cat. So I have a cat called Pip, and Pip is super duper duper loving. I didn't actually know cats could be that loving. And then he has a cat called Bandit. And the reason why I say it's his cat is Bandit for me is like, Bandit loves me every now and then. He shows me affection, but he loves Pip. He lets Pip like groom him and lick him and do all that stuff. So Pip takes care of Bandit, I take care of Pip, pretty much. I heard that eagles kill and eat lambs. Oh god. Okay, no, there you go. There's images and videos of eagles taking out younger deer with their claws. The whole thing. Yeah. Okay. No, my poor boys. How's 5.0? Console still behind? Yeah, I'm afraid Xbox gotta wait. Dunkster, what are you doing? I'm a squirrel. Yeah, Pip also has all those titles. He's also a regal gentleman. I actually have a painting of him above my mantle, believe it or not. I'm that crazy cat. There's Pip.
Hello. Hello. Say hello.
That's Pip and that's Bandit. Mix him.
Say hello.
There you go. There's Pip and Bandit. I only say that because my sister had a bird of prey attempt to take her small pup one day. Her boyfriend came out of the gun and got it before he got the dog. Yeah, no, I got you. As I say, I was scared for my boys. But I mean, I can't leave them like inside forever. There's an eagle around. So I play on PC, but through the Xbox app, I will have it update. I don't think so. I don't think it's got the update on Xbox app. Can anyone confirm that or not? Don't muck with eagles, I agree. Alright, Caroel, what do you have for us here? Let's see. Ooh, that's a weird looking thing. Thanks so much for the Prime sub. I'm sorry, I gave you bad news and then you give me a sub. I don't think it works. Yes, says Kira. How does one get the bug stuff? So I'm actually going to show you right now how to get the bug stuff. The bug stuff you can get so far. So there's going to be more bug stuff, but only when the expedition drops. So you can get like I've got 4 bug outfits so far. All 5 days. RCX, you're amazing. Hey, you're like a part of the furniture here now. No Man's Sky loading screen is so much fun because you see all those galaxies. Yeah, you know, since I got my cool new computer, I didn't get the loading screen. It sucks, right? I did see there's that, I don't know if you all see that meme, it's Woody Harrelson, like wiping his eyes with money. It's from that zombie movie. And he literally is like crying and he's like wiping his eyes with money. And I have that problem since I got, if you go exclamation mark specs, I got my new computer and I saw a hilarious meme. It's like, my computer, when your computer's too fast and it loads the game before you get to read the tooltips or see anything awesome in the loading screen. I have that problem because actually sometimes you're like, no, I'm reading it, and it's gone. And you're like, damn, dude, if my old computer would have got to read that, and now I can't. It's terribly inconvenient. Incredibly inconvenient and very saddening. Been ages since I played No Man's Sky. How's this explaining new features in game? It really depends when last you played. They do keep adding stuff on, but yeah, depending when you last saw it, there may be lots and lots, or maybe just a few graphical things. All right, so if anyone doesn't know what I'm doing, I'm looking for a red icon. It looks like a red diamond, and inside of it is like a white grub. And in theory, it should be, although I see this planet does have water, which is weird because it literally called... Oh, no. That was this one. I was looking at the desolate. Okay, I don't know. Oh, there it is. Okay, good. Juicy grub. Who's keen for some juicy grub? You can always buy an HDD and install the game on it. That's true, I could. Yay, Planet Me has grubs. Juicy grubs. I was going to gift us up, but then you mentioned your exorbitant wealth, says Maddie. Listen, I'm streamer. I'm not wealthy at all. All I have is what you people. So do you think I bought this computer? I didn't. You people bought me this computer. That actually happened. That legitimately happened. We did everyone's like, get a new computer. And then I was like, no, I don't want to do it. And they're like, you must do a dono goal. I said, I don't want to do a dono goal. And then they did a dono goal. And yeah, I mean, that's what happened. So it was classic streamer stuff, you know? I'm rich in PC components, you know? Tax write-off? Sure. Morning all, hey, how's it going? Welcome on in. On what planets do you find those insects? It's mostly on Paradise planets or Paradise-esque planets. And if you want to see it, you just look at the planet. So you see you've got all the writing there, salvageable scrap, stuff like that. Here it says, you see that skull, vile brood detected. So you need to go to a planet that says vile brood detected. No in-game transactions. I don't know how they keep pushing out content updates. They sell the game. They sell 1 billion copies. I reckon these people are billionaires. You know, there's various models for funding and financing, and I guess you just got to find something that works. And these people, I think, have obviously done that really well. I think if people had to come in here and say, how do you get this? How do you get that ship? Oh, this ship, you need to run the expedition, or you need to buy the blah blah expansion. I think people would hate that. So I think they've made the right decision, if I'm honest. And I don't think they're short for cash over at Hello Games. I get a feeling they've got a fair amount of revenue pumping into there. Whip has been a good investment. Be honest, you love the new PC? Of course. It's good stuff. And also, we never officially named it the Whip or anything else. I heard one time that NASA funds them because of the whole space exploration aspect. That sounds like an urban myth, but I don't know, maybe. I don't think so. I mean, I used to watch a show called Alias. I've actually rewatched some episodes recently, and Sydney Bristow, who's the main character in Alias, works for the CIA. And they actually, when the show came out in like 2002, 2003, they actually got her to be in CIA ads. So they literally had her, they're like, Sydney Bristow is, you know, like what we like to stand up with the CIA. I mean, they didn't really go like how many times she goes behind their back and has to like go off book and betray her superiors and stuff. But you know, who cares about that? But yeah, so I can imagine maybe NASA's like No Man's Sky. It's great. You learn about science and stuff. And, you know, realistic looking creatures like that thing over there. She does more wholesome stuff now, I think. To be honest, I don't know what she's like. I really hope she's nice. But Jennifer Garner to me has always been someone who, even when she's, you know, kicking people in the face and murdering people with guns the whole time, she still came across as really sweet and kind and nice. So you never know with actors what they actually like, but she always came across as really sweet and nice. Can you quickly show your settings on PC? Peeps, it's a really bad one to show off. Just as I've got a really nice PC, it's literally, I'm on maximum. Apart from the resolution, I'm playing in 2K. It's literally, everything's on the max. So I'm afraid I'm not really going to be a good show of that. For the most part. I don't even know why I've got any motion blur on. Sometimes it's good. I'll make it 10. The creatures in No Man's Sky are incredibly lifelike, of course, yes. I mean, if you take that word as it's maybe lifelike, you know, not quite as realistic as you'd hope. Okay, let's go find a couple more grubs while we wait for this weather to subside, and then we're gonna crack them all open. Yes, my specs are there as well, yeah. That's helpful. I have a similar PC, thanks for that. Okay, sure. If you wanted to run faster, this is always the setting, hey? If your game's stuttery, put this thing on. So I wouldn't do my settings. This stuff here, DLAA, turn that to DLSS. DLSS. DLSS is supposed to be the performance enhancing one. It literally uses neural network to boost frame rates and generate beautiful sharp images. So there we go. So this one's the one that everything's supposed to look the best, and the other one's meant to be that. Wait, does this go up? I mean, living a lie. Well, there you go. I wasn't on max, huh? Look at that. Look at that. So yeah, turn this to DLSS if you're having issues. Should work it. Crank it. How much better should that make it? I honestly thought everything was on maximum. DLSS is good on NVIDIA, yeah. Again, yeah, sorry. If they said that a similar PC, so I assume NVIDIA. You're 100% right. If it's an AMD card, use the other one. But I just assumed NVIDIA because they said similar PC. Motion blur on. I freaking hate motion blur. I never understand why game companies put motion blur on by default. Never understood that myself. But that's okay. Hey, little owl guy. Okay. Ooh. Guess what? I get the feeling my creature's ready. Oh, I'm so nervous, peeps. I get a feeling it's not going to work. I don't know why. I'm all of a sudden feeling pessimistic about it. Super pessimistic about it. I don't know how you're all feeling.
Q-Spawn cheered. X500
Q-Spawn,
bits.
thank you.
I just bought No Man's Sky. I like it. I can see why it's so loved. I see you've put in a lot of work for the newly enlarged No Man's Sky community. Until Hello Games sponsors you. Here's
Thank
some
you.
good bleed per...
Wow, that's really awesome of you. Thank you. So until they sponsor me, you'll do that. Thank you, friend. That's really awesome of you. Wow, and thanks for the kind words, and I appreciate you being here. Motion blur is crap. It makes gameplay so much worse. For consoles where FPS are lower than 30, I can't write today. Sorry, that's all good. You think it helps with FPS. Mr. Bergie, how's it going? So sorry, motion blur helps with FPS. Really? Okay, so the blurriness makes you not notice the drop frames as much. That actually makes a lot of sense. Because I was always like, why would you put it on? I always hate the effect so much. I know everyone else was like, oh, motion blur. What about the expedition? No expedition yet. The expedition's coming soon. And Mailsa, thank you so much for the gifted sub. There you go. Get subbed. Motion blur is natural for human eyes, but not in the way a lot of games do them. I mean, some games it's okay. So as an example, check this out. If anyone hasn't seen the game Ark Survival Ascended, that game, when you crank that game up to max graphics, it is gorgeous. Probably the best graphics I've ever seen. It looks really good, but it doesn't run so good if you put it on max settings. I mean, the light shafts and stuff, the shadows, amazing, absolutely amazing. But they've got motion blur on that. I can't use it, but it looks so realistic when the motion blur's on. It gives you this like weird, like it looks like you kind of running around, but it makes me a bit dizzy. I literally feel sick looking at it, but it makes it look really real. The motion blur actually makes it look like photorealistic in certain ways. But I just can't handle it when it looks like that. I cannot stand motion. Yeah, so we've spoken about this a few times. Actually, most people hate motion blur, but they put it on by default. So there's got to be someone that likes it, and there you go. So if you enjoy it, the devs obviously think it's a good idea to have it on. So Maybe I'm wrong. Most games, it drives me insane. Dunk's going to make another person buy a game. That commission is going to look so good. Okay. So yeah, I call it motion blur. Yeah, as I said, I think most people don't like it, but as I say, the game devs think that we need it on, and some people do enjoy it. So, I mean, there's got to be some value to it. But yeah, for me personally, not a fan. All right, so folks, exciting times. Look at this. You think it's for realism? It could be for realism. As I say, like Ark, that motion blur looked incredible, amazing. Like when I ran around, I was like, oh my god, look how good these graphics are with this motion blur. But it made me like want to throw up a little bit. So I had to turn it off. It was too realistic. I would never run that fast. Never. It was ridiculous. All right, so check this out. Okay. This is my creature. And I love it. It's super smiley, it's super happy, and I want to breed it. Okay. Now I've mutated the egg. I'm hoping it comes out this size because I fully pumped it with steroids. I think I might have to breed multiple times. I don't actually know how that works. I've got a baby. I think the baby now should be, now that I'm looking at the clock, if it is 48 hours, I think the baby should be fully grown. Let's see. Fingers crossed, yeah, peeps. I'm actually feeling mildly pessimistic is the word I'm looking for. Sorry, folks, my brain is so broken at the moment. I'm like, pessimistic is the word. Please be big. Okay, it's not big. Are you still a baby? It is still a baby, though. So it takes... How long does it take for babies to grow? This thing's been a baby for like 48 hours. I don't understand. How... Does anyone know? How long till the little baby becomes a huge gargantua? 18 years. Okay. Okay, I understand. That's the problem. Yeah, so this is the little baby. Google says between a day and 2 weeks. Wait, what? You want this? It's cute, huh? Look at it. I know I keep showing this off and some of you say no, but look how smiley it is. I love it. I love it. What do we think, peeps? I asked this yesterday. I actually think more people said cute than said ugly. I said cute or terrifying, and people wrote things like cutifying, cuterifying, you know, there's a few things. Thieves? Yeah, little thieves, right? Adorable. Is the Nexus mission the only way to get Quicksilver? I think so, yes. Am I lying, peeps? I honestly, I think the Quicksilver... Yeah, I think so. I can't remember getting Quicksilver from anything else. No? How else do you make Quicksilver? How else? Peeps, a streamer of Vicious Liar. Has that happened? Wiki says each stage can take 1 to 10 days. Wait. Sorry, hold on. This is my first time doing this, Fade Walker. Each stage. Wait, does it get adolescent and then it turns into young adult and then it gets to angsty teen? Oh no. And then it gets leaving the nest and then only finally fully fledged beast. Isn't the Quicksilver the daily mission from the Anomaly? Yes, that's it. That's a baby Grinbug. Anomaly missions? Yes. So as I say, I think it's the only way to do it. I think the only way to get Quicksilver is to run, a Nexus missions Anomaly. Sorry, you're saying Anomaly instead of... Yeah, sorry, same thing. Nexus, Anomaly. Same thing to me. That's what the square's called, right? The square's called the Nexus. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. I think it's the best way. Best check back next round of drops. No, see him. I wanted to be born today. You know, Z's the one who first started me with this project, and I said, Z, I want a fully grown bug within 2 days. And she said it's impossible. Ooh.
Of a lion, the power of an eagle, the intellect of the chimpanzee. He is
Thank you, Mad Mike.
Dunkstar. His epicness is matched only by his humility.
Thank you, Mad Mike, for praising me. That's really nice of you. I have no idea where this thing is.
Lion, the power of an eagle.
Sorry, peeps. If anyone doesn't know what's going on, I did a quiz once on stream, okay? And it was, what is your spirit animal? And my spirit animal came out as a peacock. And I was like, what? So everyone started teasing me peacock. So there's a peacock redeem. Damn it, there it is. So there's a peacock redeem, so I hide it every day between 330
and 340 bits. So that's what Mad Mike was doing. But if you miss the Peacock, you praise me instead. So, damn it. I was really hoping that would take longer to find, but yeah. So if you're not sure what you're busy watching or why you see Peacock stuff, yeah, everyone laughs at me because apparently I'm a peacock. That's my spirit animal. I don't understand that at all. I'm extremely humble. Not a peacock. Silly. Silly. I don't know when the Xbox update's coming out, peeps. I'm so sorry. I think peacocks stand for eternal life in Christian iconography. Okay, that's nice. I mean, that sounds pleasant, but, you know, I'm a peacock, you gotta let me fly. Yeah, I'm not Mark Wahlberg, though. Yo, what's up, how's it going? Hi, is Expedition 14 start already? No, it's not. I think it'll start when the drops end today, so I'd guess in 5 hours' time. Give it 5-6 hours, that would be my guess. In my unprofessional, uninformed opinion, I've seen them do it like that before, so I think that's what they'll do today. I think that's what they'll make happen. Have I tried this game in VR? I have never played VR at all. Nothing in VR. I need to go to someone's house and play VR. That's what I need to do at some point. Streamer needs to check out VR. I've never done it. Never ever. Absolutely stunning. I've heard this countless times. People come in here. They say, I've checked this in VR. It makes the space combat fun. It makes everything amazing. But alas, VR ain't for me. You're missing out, dude. Probably. I don't know. I need to test it out. You know, I can't just buy a VR headset. I got to test it out at some point, I guess. I mean, you got the Advite. That's true. But Sim, your headset's old now. I need a new VR. If I'm coming to your house, it's just to hear you say purple burglar alarm and then I'm going to leave. You've heard very good things? As have I. I've never heard anyone say it's terrible. You see how it is? No Sim. So Sim, for anyone who doesn't know, Sim lives in Scotland. So I've been invited to go to Scotland to go see VR. I just need a long walk or a plane ticket. And then I will arrive there. You can play VR horror games? I don't get scared, hey peeps. Maybe VR could. I'd be curious to see. But I'm not a very good person to watch play horror games. I wish I got scared. It would be so good for stream. People love watching peeps get scared and stuff. I'm just too brave. And I know this sounds like sarcasm, but I'm being completely serious. I can't immerse myself enough, so it makes for like a really bad watch, actually, you know? Someone going, oh, okay, there's a ghost in the house. Oh no, it ripped my face. Like, I don't know. I mean, like, no offense to anyone who likes this game. I know loads of you, like Phasmophobia. I was just like, what? It was like, oh, it's in there. I'm like, tell me your name. And then the thing, you see hands in your face and then you're dead. I just couldn't get scared by it. I was just like, okay, I don't see it. What is it to do with this game? You explore a lot, Yarkon. You explore a lot. I'm currently busy looking for items that will summon a giant insect boss that I'm trying to kill.
Unless someone gives you a when you're quiet and focused. Nodders.
Listen. I've never got a jump scare in my entire life, but getting a fright hop is different to being scared. Some kid like give you a fright, but that's very different from I'm petrified, you know? You don't get scared, believe me, it's different. As I say, VR maybe. I'm a grown-ass man, but you crap your pants in VR horror games. As I say, VR might be different. I'll say challenge accepted. Alien Isolation on hardest difficulty, got the most horror games, love every minute. I must be honest, I did play Alien Isolation, and I played it on hardest difficulty, and that was a mistake. I couldn't even get to the part where you're supposed to be scared, because I just kept on getting beaten up by android men, and the game was too hard. Apparently my radar didn't work properly because I was on hardest difficulty. The difficulty made it like I literally just got stuck on the one part, and I was like, I guess that's the game. Do you normally feel immersed in any game? I mean, sure. I mean, I can really get behind, like, RPGs are my favorite games. I can really get into characters and love this stuff. Just, I don't know, just horror just doesn't, I don't know. I get immersed. I don't feel it. I'm going to say suffer from a condition, but it's not that. A thing that I learned I allegedly had called aphantasia. People on stream actually told me this.
I can't picture stuff in my mind. Now, I don't know if that's linked at all because obviously you're actually seeing the media when you're watching it. But yeah, I literally can't visualize pictures. I mean, I can see stuff kind of, but it's not like an image. So it's a bit of a weird one. It's a bit of a weird one. You needed it for your platinum. My mind mainly works in pictures. I literally don't see pictures. It's kind of like a weird shadowy almost like I know something's there that I can kind of imagine what I'm supposed to see, but I don't actually see anything. Pools is fine horror. They can hear you in the game with the mic. I actually watched the trailer for Pools. I had no idea what it was. It was just a game about pools. It looked kind of creepy, but it's like I didn't know why it was creepy. I was like, it looks like it's just a game about looking at swimming pools. It was a bit weird. I didn't quite understand. I mean, it looked like it was meant to be creepy, but there was nothing. There was actually creepy in it. I don't know. We actually watched the trailer once in stream. It was weird. That counts as aphantasia, Dunks? Yeah, apparently. I mean, that's what it is. You can't, I mean, look it up. I've never been diagnosed. Just someone in stream said, I explained the way that I don't see images and stuff, and they said, it sounds like you got that, and I read it, and it does sound like that. But even that has, like, it seems like various levels. Alright, I think I've collected every grub on this planet. I don't see anything else. I'm looking to get No Man's Sky after the update. I'm not sure what you do in the game. What's the objective? It's a sandbox game. So honestly, you play the game the way you want. It does have like a main quest, so to speak, that you can follow around. But for the most part, if you don't know what a sandbox game is, it's pretty much just a game that gives you a system, and then you just do what you want within that system. So in the game is about getting really nice cosmetics for your character to look like. You get the best starship that you can get with the best stats and the best gun and the best looking. You can build really pretty bases. You can go find a perfect system that makes you feel like it's really awesome. It's just got a lot of exploring to do. It does have fighting to it. I'm going to do some of the fighting in just a second. I'm actually busy looking for an item that makes me get into fights. But I think this planet's pretty much tapped. Oh, there's one more. This planet's pretty much tapped out on it. Oopsie daisies. Planet's pretty much tapped out on it, so I'll fight it in the near future. Alright. Could not multipliers. I don't know which one are the best, or at least better what I currently have. There are stats. Delenka. Get that thing off the windscreen, Delenka. No! Oh, thank God the window's closed. Does anyone have wiper blades? Delenka! Why? What does it want? Why is that cat trying to get in? That cat is not allowed inside. Holy moly. 250 hours in and I don't know what to do. Listen, that is a lot of playing. I do think a lot of people get a little bit fatigued every now and then. Wait for the expedition to come out. See if you can get some more stuff like that and then see. Kiro says, wow, clean. No, not like that. Mad Mike, no. Smutcha, no. Oh my God. These enlarged emotes make for a whole different experience. Put the butthole away. Look at that person. Good Lord. Good Lord. I heard about aphantasia on a podcast and realized it was a thing. Yeah, I have it. Supposedly, probably. I can't see anything in my brain. If someone says visualize, I can kind of, I know what I'm doing, but I can't actually see anything. Like I've got the indication that something's there, but I don't actually see it. It's all kind of weird. Find a keeper, Kiro. Oh my God, look at that thing's hips. Look at them. You sub just for the emote. Oh my goodness. Meeting time, we'll be watching. Alright, Sim, good luck for your meeting. Alright, peeps, the mods are away. Channel can play. Woo! With the pug would enlarge? Yeah, I have it too, and I'm so baffled by the fact people can picture things. It's weird, huh? But the weird thing is you don't know you have it. Someone said picture and you kind of like, yeah, okay. And someone's like, there's a house, and you can, like I said, I know there's a house, but I don't see the house. And then I'm like, no, it's actually bad. You're bad. Mad Mike, that emote is not too bad if it's by yourself. Oh my God, Z, go to bed. Go to bed, Z. Oh my goodness, no playing. All right, peeps, the mods are always here, always watching. Subs for emote, is emote free? Nah, unfortunately emotes aren't free without subs. I think they're talking about the cat sub over there. Morning, hey UK Chub, how's it going? All serious business here, good lord. Are you supposed to see an actual picture? Because I see black, but I know what... Yep, no, you are. So go Google Aphantasia. Aphantasia or something like that. Go Google it. If you think you've got it, go Google it, and you might be like, oh my god. So apparently only like 1 to 3 or 4% of people have it in the world, but so like about 1 in every 100 or to about 4 in every 100, something like that has it. And yeah, you're supposed to see a really vivid image. You're supposed to see a really vivid image. I just don't see it. Like you said, it's kind of black, and I know what I'm supposed to think of. So if you say there's a house, I have the indication of a house. Like I know what a house is, and I'm like, okay, but like I definitely don't see like a nice pretty picture. Other people are like, no, I see the house. It's got a white wall. It's got a blue door. The roof looks like that. Yeah, the idea of seeing things scares me. Now I'm leaving. Z, go to sleep immediately. You're lucky I can't load 2 emotes. So if anyone doesn't know, Mad Mike is trolling me there. That cat that's got that gun, that's my emote. And that stupid guy, look how cocky he is. Just toying with my cat. Eh? My cat's shots mean nothing to it. It belittles my cat's skills a lot. Hey Respire, how's it going? How you doing? In real life? Yeah, in real life. I literally just can't picture anything. So I don't know if people are in the middle or dull or whatnot, but I can't picture an image. I can follow like instructions and do stuff, but I can't picture an image. Audiobooks train that visual skill pretty well. Again, I don't actually know if it's a skill necessarily. I mean, I just don't see anything, you know? I can imagine stuff, sure, I just can't see a picture. As I say, go Google if it's a thing. I don't know too much about it. I was just like, when I read it, when someone sent it, I was like, oh damn, okay. I think I have that. Pretty wild. Oh yeah. I had a friend who said the same. It's weird, and again, I don't think it affects in any way. I mean, I can't draw for crap, so I don't know, maybe that's linked, but other than that, I think it's fine. Do you have an inner monologue? Yes, I do have an inner monologue, and apparently, yeah, yesterday we discussed as well, apparently some people don't have an inner monologue. They don't talk, they don't go, hey man, gotta get out, like, they don't speak to themselves. You have no monologue and also don't picture things. No, I've got a monologue. Can you think of nothing? Are you that person? I can't picture anything when it involves a task. And my hearing also fades in now. My condition is called 23 years of marriage, though. Okay, Quiver. You find that trippy, says Lunar Sky. Crazy, huh? We can't picture you finishing or beating a game. One day you'll be able to see that for yourself. You talk to yourself almost all the time. Yeah, some people don't do that at all. And then we also discussed yesterday, there's, I saw like a meme, and it was like a woman, and she's like, I was driving in the car the other day with my husband, and I said, and we were just quiet, and I was like, hey, what are you thinking about? And he's like, nothing. And she's like, but what are you thinking about? And he's like, nothing. And she's like, it's at that point I realized some people think about nothing. And I actually did a poll in here, and 50% of the people said, yeah, they often think nothing. I can literally never think about nothing, ever. It's impossible. I am always thinking about something. There's no such thing as thinking about nothing. Tuxidius, how's it going? How you doing? Yep, Thoughtless. What are you doing? So for anyone who's wondering, I'm kind of running around like an idiot. I'm busy looking for red markers so I can fight a bunch of brood mothers. So I'm just busy running around the planet here looking for that over there. A few of these things to collect them. Kuramuri, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Is the game worth it? It really depends which type of game you enjoy. But a lot of people like the game. It's a very popular game. It's redeemed itself quite nicely from early stuff. But yeah. Shakira, thank you so much for the on-screen celebration. How you doing? How's it going? I would have thought you would have been getting some rest. Thank you for that. Believe it or not, that is the second time only that happened. Yesterday was the first time. I've actually never had that thing redeemed. I have Aphantasia as well. Can't form a vivid picture of my loved ones. I also have inner monologue. Now, yep. So Citron, you and I sound like we have the same brain then. If you also can't be thoughtless, if you are always thinking something, then you have my brain. Do you struggle to fall asleep then? Yeah, big time. And the moment I wake up, I'm awake. Like properly awake. What time did the drop start? The drops are on right now. Today's the last day. So if you're looking for the next day of drops, I'm afraid there is no next day of drops. Today's the last day. Can't understand how you can't see stuff in your mind, if that's what you mean. I can't at all. Look up aphantasia. I've got that thing. Love you, Dagstot. Listen. Thank you so much. To have someone as sexy as you say that. Wow. Thank you so much for that. I refunded 2016. Can't believe they made 99% of the games get dumped when they suck at release. Yeah, good on them for sticking it through, huh? Do you have situations where you picture things naturally, not in an intentional way? Again, it's hard to explain it. Sorry, so for anyone who's just joined, we're busy talking about being able to imagine stuff. And some people like me, I can't picture images in my mind. I never actually thought I had anything until someone in stream said, Google aphantasia, you have that. And I Googled and I was like, oh damn, I think I really do have that. So I always thought everyone kind of vision. So if someone says visualize, if you say visualize a corridor, I don't see anything. I don't see a corridor. I don't see details, but I do have the inclination that a corridor is there. If someone then says like, what color are the walls? I can have an inclination that I'll be like, oh, okay, it's got gray walls, but I'm not painting this picture as I'm going. It's kind of like a gray nothingness. And I know, like you could be like if someone takes a guided meditation, like you're walking down a corridor, I can feel, or not feel, I can know what it's like to walk down a corridor, and I sort of have the corridor, but I can't see anything at all. And my dreams are exactly the same. I don't see dreams. I don't have like colorful pictures. I just know that in my dream, I saw this person and then we got into a fight and that happened. It's almost like someone read me a book, but you weren't picturing the book. So that's exactly, yeah, that's how I'd liken it to. So someone reading me a story. Jill went to go play in the garden. She saw her friend Mary. I understand there's a Jill. I understand there's a Mary. I understand that they played in the garden. I don't see any of it. That's how it is. And my dreams are like that as well. I know that happened. You know, I know I was being chased by that monster, but I didn't see the monster. Shakira, thank you so much for the resub. Holy moly. I really do appreciate that. Spoiling me today. Wow. So I don't visualize, don't monologue, can sleep whenever, and don't recall 99% of the time. My mind is a quiet place. Dav, that sounds fantastic. Dreams is never clear. Can you remember how something looked when you saw them? I mean, like if you say like picture your mother's face, you know, I know what she looked like. I could tell you, yeah, you know, blonde hair, she had brown eyes, you know, but I don't like see like a clear photograph, even though I do know that I have her face in my mind. I just don't see the picture. I can't explain. You know it, but you don't see it. Very similar to reading a book, you know, very similar to reading a book. So yeah, that's how it works. I have a very vivid picture brain, which is why when someone walks to me and goes, old flaky granny butts, it really has an impact. I believe visualizing is a skill. It could be, but I don't know. I mean, just with the workings of brains, I mean, maybe it's something I can develop, but I just don't have it. And as I say, also, I can never think of nothing. I'm always thinking about something, always. Some people can think about nothing. And the other thing we're talking about is the inner monologue. I do speak to myself, like when I'm going around. Some people don't do that. How do you know if it's a monster without seeing it? Maybe you're running away from Gramps, giving you a hug and said, I guess it could be her. I understand that, Dunk. I lost my mum 13 years ago and I can't picture her face, but I could describe it. Yep, that's exactly how it is. Sorry to hear about your mum. Yeah, I lost mine in 2017. Some people genuinely can't mentally visualize a thing. That's it. I'm that person. So yeah, I thought I was visualizing anyway. It's not like I can't comprehend what you're saying. So until someone told me I had a problem when this was like 2 years ago I got told this, I didn't even think for a second I was strange. I didn't think that this wasn't something that everyone had, you know? I just thought, you know, everyone's like this, you know? So it's a weird one. As I say, Google it yourselves, peeps. I don't know too much of it, but you can Google it. It's kind of like a new phenomenon to a degree. I don't think it's been researched for too long. Google it, see what you think about it. That's basically it. If they describe aphantasia, that's how it is for me. Sorry to hear about your mom. Nah, it's all good. Yeah. Who defines what's normal? I think we're all strange in our own way. That's fair. But I would say normal in this particular regard would just be based on sort of percentage of the population that experiences it. So this is definitely sort of a deviant trait or aspect that people have. That's the thing with stuff occurring to you or not. That's why you need other people. I'm surprised I can type clearly. I was seen as mental illness back in the day. Really? As I say, I don't think it negatively affects me. I don't know. I mean, I can't draw for that. My art is so bad. I actually do have a problem. Like if someone says draw a picture. So let's say, for instance,
this pack of napkins is my page, and you say draw a face. I like draw the eye, I'll draw the eye, I'll do, and then I'm like, oh crap, I didn't put enough space to put the whole head. I do have that happen to be so my art ability is maybe a thing that struggles for it. I've always been really terrible with that. I've been like, oh crap, I didn't think that one through. So maybe they're linked. I don't know if there's any studies done on aphantasia people and artists and being arty or not, but I mean, I do have that with art. I also make it sound like I've got mild brain damage now, but it's honestly just not actually being able to see something before you draw it. So I'm like, I'm going to draw an eye, I'm going to draw an eye, I'm going to draw a nose, and someone's like, think of the face you're going to draw. I'm like, what do you mean think of the face? I'm just drawing as I go along, and it just sort of happens. When I read books, I see the story playing out in my head. That's cool. Is statistical normal and special normal? You've been called autism? No, not autism's a whole different thing. This is just the ability to picture stuff in your brain. Hello, little ground turtle. No, I don't visualize what I'm reading now. I know that there's the story. I can comprehend that there's the story. I don't visualize it. So there, think of Gavin. There you have it. As I say, peeps, I can't really say too much more to it. Google the thing. It's called aphantasia. And again, I didn't know I had that till someone told me that I had aphantasia. And then I was like, oh. And I mean, even I think I have it. It sounds the same. And a lot of people, I mean, there's a couple people in chat said it the same. I'm sure you get what I'm saying. Try visualizing a Twitch chat or don't. I can't connect to groups socially, but I'm great at visualizing. Nice. You make me smile. And you me. My kids cried sometimes when I would draw something. That's not a car. Okay. Oh, man. They started looking at aphantasia a couple years ago because some guy lost the ability to visualize images after surgery. So it's inconsequential that most people have lived and will live their whole lives without knowing they have aphantasia. That's exactly it, kind of. I read that as well. It's a fairly recent thing, and it really doesn't actually affect you too much. It's just weird. Hard not to think of Gavin. There we go. Is that a staff multi-tool? It is a staff multi-tool. Alright, peeps, I'm going to try get one more of these things, and then I'm going to farm up these grubs. I don't know if I can get all the masks. I basically got 4 masks, and I did see there was a padlocked one. I don't know what it is. You suffer from aphantasia? Well, there you go, yeah. Didn't know there was a term for this. Well, there you go, peeps. If you have it, you can look up for it. It's interesting. You can tell people now and be like, yeah, I have that thing. Is it really suffer, though? Not really, no. As I said, I haven't really done research on where it would help or hinder you, you know? Masks? Like your insect heads that you get. Maybe masks is the wrong word. I'm trying to get myself insect cosmetics. I have 4 insect heads that I can place upon my other head. And there was a 5th one, so I'm just making sure that I can get that. Mask just somehow felt more acceptable than, you know, I chop my character's head off. Like, character creation's a wild thing if you think about it. I chop my head off and I replace it with the head of an insect. But, you know, we just don't think of it that way. Silly stuff, I always talk silly stuff. You got a BF? Nice. Morning, sir. Hey, Zeph Leopard. What's up, bud? Break time soon? Yes, CM. Okay, I'm going to get this grub, and then I'm going to go for a quick break, and then I'm going to fight these grubs. Who wants to watch me fight freaking brood mothers? Kill brood mothers and hopefully get the heads of insect people. That's what'll happen. So if anyone doesn't know, I've been collecting these items, so I'm just going to farm the fights here now. So I have... If I can find it. Oh my god. No game. Wait, my inventory's full. But if my inventory's full, what happened to the grubs? Oh no, game. Don't you dare tell me I've been farming this for nothing. Uh-oh. No, surely they would go somewhere. They go to my starship. Oh, there they are. Okay, I have 8 grubs. I got 8 grubs. All right, so we can do this fight 8 times. I was like, oh crap. This is not good. I've been running around here for the last 30 minutes collecting grubs, and I didn't even have the grubs.
Never mind, panic. Why is everyone panicking? Just calm down, peeps. There's nothing there. What are the grubs for? So I'm going to kill the grubs. I know that sounds cruel, but I'm going to squish them. And when I squish them, their mother comes. And then their mother's like a huge brood mother fight, and then I have to fight the brood mother. And try grind some skins. I'll show you all when I get back. I'm just going to go for a very quick stretch break, and then I shall return. Thank you so much for being here. If you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, please do think about dropping a follow. I'll see you in a moment. I'll give you some grubs. Face. Calm down to a panic? Yes. Settle, petal. If I ever get planet named after me again, it should be called Kiro, this is your planet. I love that No Man's Sky is so chill. You can take it at your own pace. I got lost in the game for hours in a good way. I got on yesterday afternoon, and I've just put a controller down 9:15 in the morning. That's exactly it. I've just been walking around looking for grubs. Going through inventory is a chore sometimes. They do need an auto sort. They really do need an auto sort button. It's terrible. It's terrible stuff. All right, folks, I'll be back in just a little moment. Stay tuned.
Fair enough, I do not know of war, but I know of peace. Silence, you two. I've made my decision. Hey, like that's 100% the type of conversations that go down in this place. Or this is actually just the TV room and I've blundered completely. The magnificent creature drifts, observing me eyelessly. There is no obvious means for it to see or to propel itself through space, yet somehow it accomplishes both. We have lived this moment before, traveler, yet our meeting is as joyful as it ever was. The creature's words enter my head silently, as though entering my consciousness on some unknown wavelength. I will join your frigate pod when you wish. It is inevitable. Alright, if you're not S-Class, you can go to hell. I will permit this. Oh, crap.
Dunks, you're gonna ignore those guys right behind you.
What are you talking about? Oh, the sentinel.
Ah! What happened? What happened? Did you just see what happened to me?
I saw what happened to me.
Did you get blasted to Timbuktu as well?
I got blasted into the earth. 3, 2, 1, go.
What?
So apparently that one has some sort of area of effect.
10 seconds.
Look. If I scroll it enough, look, undead horse, Tommy, do you see it? Undead horse.
Oh, I see that.
Oh no, I need a new weapon, peeps. This stupid thing looks dumb now. I'm wielding a horse head.
I mean, it looked dumb in the past as well. Let's be honest, it's never
It looks like an
cool.
undead horse with a wide open maw looking for sugar cube. I don't have sugar cube for you.
It's never
With an
looked
apple in its
cool,
mouth,
though.
it's actually more honest, Sim. Oh, damn it, Sim, you've made it even dumber. Or a tennis. Oh my god, Sim, just stop. Just stop. It's awful. Okay, did we get anything from this? Viking, Gex, magnetized ferrets. Folks, for anyone who doesn't know, that is totally the name of the resource. We've decided magnetized ferrite is just not right. Clearly the resource is a bunch of magnetized ferrets. Like ferrets are basically like weasel-like creatures, and you magnetize them by rubbing them up against one another and opposite poles, and then they basically run around the engine, the magnetized ferrets, making all sorts of energy occur. Oh my god, what the hell have we created here? Times, no wonder my colonist number keeps staying the same, because they're merging and melding into one. What is this? What is it? Oh my god, the atrocity. So peeps, I've been trying to get my population up here for the longest time. It keeps staying in the 20s. And now I see why, because every single time I get new people, they merge into one person. Oh no! I'm stuck in this menu! I can't do anything! I can't do anything but... What is going on?
Oh my gosh, what have you done?
Wait, I don't know. I'm having an out-of-body experience.
Yeah, what is that?
I don't know. I can move. Wait, what? Has anyone ever had this happen before? I don't know what's happening. That's my ship, but I am here. I can't move it too well. I can't press X. X doesn't do anything. This is an interesting bug. Oh, how far do you think I can move from my actual soul? Wait, where's it going? I have no idea. I should have picked the other one. Apparently, chickens, Bob. Apparently, they have broken the entire game. So this is like really exotic botany. Now, this particular one is one of my favorites. I planted filing cabinets. They're just coming in bloom. Normally between spring and summer, there's almost like a smell that they give off. It's kind of like a metallic, dewy smell, and that's when you really know that they're ripe for picking, which is fantastic. I planted these. These are some of my favorites. As you can see, they're blossoming beautifully. When they're not blossoming, this looks more, you just normally see the legs. The filing cabs are your favorite? Yeah, they're good. I planted these. These are sinks. The nice thing about this particular plant is it waters itself, which is magnificent. This is probably my favorite. Drapes. Drapes, but look closer. Bushes in the drapes. There we go. Magnificent. Absolutely exquisite.
Alrighty, I am back. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. For anyone who's just joined, I'm about to kill some brood mothers. Why? Because I want to take the heads of their babies and then put them on my head and see what they look like. That sounds really weird, but that's what's happening. It's very strange, but it is what it is. Okay, I think this looks like as good a spot as any to fight you, but you should leave here, Mr. Creature. You should run. Wide beacon. Thank you, Maddie. Your beacon is fantastic. It shines brightly in a sea of darkness, this wide beacon. Waffle babies. Alright, 3 jacks. Oh my goodness. We spoke about this yesterday with jelly babies, and apparently one of those things called Sour Patch Kids. And I was like, do they actually look like kids? Why do they fashion food substances as like little people that you're devouring? Why are you like, oh, waffle babies? When does the new expedition start? No one knows for certain. I don't think anyone knows for certain yet, but I would guess literally in about 4.5 hours time. If I had to guess, if I was a gambling man, I would say as the drops end, they'll start circulating the patch. I could be wrong though. Kiro. Oh my gosh, Kiro. We're guessing the drops end, but we don't have a definite date. Yes, thank you, Sam. Hey, dude, do you know if you need Xbox Live to be able to claim your Twitch drops in Xbox? You can't claim your Twitch drops just yet, Fuzzy Bear, as I know it, as I understand it. So until Xbox gets the latest patch, you can't get it. I'm also thinking that will probably be after the drops today is when they'll launch the next patch. I don't think they're actually linking it to the drops too much. It's just that's sort of their patch cycle. So that time that the drops end and begin, that's normally when patches go live. It's 3 p.m. my time. It's whatever time it is for the rest of you. It'll be 2 p.m. at Hello Games' office. So, yeah. How can I get your staff? Bird, I'm afraid you can't get the staff unless they redo the expedition. So maybe at the end of the year they'll do an expedition. I am going to go show everyone later how to get a staff. You can get a staff that looks like this. It is customizable. You can have like a robot's head on the top and stuff like that. So you can get a staff. I'll show everyone in a bit how to get the staff. It's one of my missions for today. I'm trying to get a black and red staff. This is about the closest I've managed to get to it so far. But yeah, I'll keep kind of searching, so I'm using this one for now. The other things I get asked, my cape you can go buy, anyone with Quicksilver at the Anomaly, and my helmet, my Asus Router helmet is unfortunately also an expedition thing, and I'm pretty sure it's an Asus Router. Hello in here. How are we doing? Lisa, always fantastic. How are you, my dear? What do staff do currently without from normal multi-tools? Nothing. They're just a multi-tool. But they look aesthetically pleasing, which, you know, to gamers is obviously the most important aspect. Kill something and wear its head just so that we look like gangster. I mean, that's what the thing is, right? I mean, I'm literally farming bug helmets by killing the brood mother. So we just spoke about the Xbox update. I would guess probably in 4.5 hours. I hope. You people have suffered long enough. These Xbox players, you've suffered long enough. Hey, Valora. Where's your character? All I see is red. I'm right here, Valora. I got my first Quicksilver cape today and was hilariously awkward on my tiny yek. Now I know. Okay. I had that a few times when I bought that. With my trails. The other day I wanted cool lightning trails and they were so small you could barely see them up through my cape. So now I've got red trails. Alright. Who's ready to kill this thing? Bear in mind my character is very powerful. Okay, very, very powerful. So This fight's a little bit anticlimactic. I'm sure it would be cooler if your character was weaker, but my character is incredibly powerful. I'm actually fighting it with my crap weapon. So this is my crap weapon. I don't even have all the upgrades. But, I mean, if I fought it with this weapon, it's a bit of a different story, you know? So, the creature should die quickly. In fact, let me fight it with my most powerful weapon. We'll see. See what it looks like. Hi, hey, Asa. How's it going? Has the expedition dropped yet? I think it'll drop later, same time as the Xbox update. I'm guessing this, though, peeps. This is literally just me thinking, excuse me, of past times that this has happened. Oh, got like little mini hiccups. The undead horse with Magikarp lips. Yes, that's, I think it's in the clips. Such a hardship being so awesome, Air Dunk. It's the worst, hey? How you doing? Valora, did you get my message that I sent you? I hope that stuff helps you. It's not right, Valora. And also that game that Timmy had was on the first one that I sent you. Just so you know if you wondered it. Alright, let's fight some grubs. So hyped for the new update? I hope it comes soon for you. I've had it since Thursday. I've run it quite a bit. Okay, grub number 1. So, I mean, we can do an experiment. So if anyone doesn't know, I've done experiments on shooting people. But like, let's take a look-see at all my guns, okay? So let's take a look-see at this gun. Damage. So this is my most, yeah, I mean, it's not even a competition. Holy crap. Okay. So I get asked a lot, what's the most powerful gun? I have some people, whatever, arguing against it or disagreeing with me. Disputing was the word I was looking for. Disputing the fact, but my God, it's definitely a neutron cannon. It's gotta be. These things are so powerful. So what I did the one time, and I think the system is fair, is I took my multi-tool, the same multi-tool, and I put every single weapon that you can get inside the same multi-tool. So it's not like it's different multi-tools with different damage numbers. It's the same multi-tool with the same damage numbers. And I tested every single weapon. I took my co-host Timeless, and I told him to hold still, and I shot him with every single gun in the game to see how long it took to kill him. He had a whole bunch of shields on there, and the guns, most of them took probably about 18 seconds to kill him. So like I had to like shoot him, then he would die. And this one I had to shoot him for ages, and then he would die. This one, even if I got really close, I'd have to shoot him. All of them, even this one when you charge it up. And this one over here, my God. I mean, I literally shot him twice and he was dead. He was dead, like he couldn't even, like the stopwatch was on and it was off. Just, and he was dead. And I was like, holy moly. This gun is by far the most powerful gun, and it's got splash damage. So yeah, I definitely say it's even more powerful than the grenades you get. The grenades are probably second most powerful. I think they were. But yeah, this thing is proper. Proper. I do have it boosted, so it's a little bit unfair versus the other ones right now. But in general, it was the most powerful by quite a large margin. All right, yes, I've been meaning to respond. No, all good. As long as you got that. The one time you played, it was all gone. Unfortunately, they do restock it, hey, every now and then. But yeah, that's the gold standard one for Laura. That's the place you want to be. Is there another specific rule to have the Dreadnought fight to pop up? More than 3 hours of flying to pirate systems? I already have a freighter. No. So you've just been trying to fly into pirate systems. So the problem is your first encounter, I think, does follow old freighter rules. So when you're flying around and you're looking for the star system, I think, like, you know, normally freighters you have to wait 5 hours or whatever. I think you probably have to do that, probably for the first one. But if you get it in a pirate system, then you're gold. So once you get that freighter fight to pop up in a pirate system, then just jump to another pirate system and keep doing that, and it'll literally pop up in a jump or two every single time. And then you can get that bad boy. And that's why I literally farmed it for ages. A lot of people have done that method. The first one, though, you do need to pop up, unfortunately. Do you know if there's a quicker way to open suspicious package other than one at a time? I don't. I open them up one at a time. Dunkstar could narrate audiobooks. I have no idea what he's talking about, but I'm enjoying listening. Okay. I don't think that's true. I don't think anyone will want to listen to an audiobook from this. And then he went into the stars and found a pirate freighter. Asa, you have yourself a great night. Cheers.
Is that a turtle? Is it tameable? I think the answer is yes, no, Lisa. I think to answer your questions, yes, no. It is a turtle. It doesn't appear to be tameable. All right, let's try a bolt caster on this thing as a comparison. Hello. I mean, this is a pretty full up thing. And sorry, people are asking if there's a difference in the multi-tools. The staff is pretty much the exact same as any other multi-tool. Multi-tools do have various benefits. I actually don't know them. Like I'm led to believe the pistol has better mining than the other ones. But no, they're all pretty much just a multi-tool that you just can put whatever guns you want into. You can shoot a shotgun blast out of a pistol. You can shoot a grenade out of a staff, like, you know, whatever you need. So folks, I think this is a really cool fight. I do like the fact that they popped it in, but it's probably a bit F for me. Okay, I have not got this helmet yet, so I'm killing this thing to hopefully get cosmetics. I might have all the cosmetics, but there might be one more. So I know there is another bug-themed cosmetic, but I don't think I have it. Just, I don't know if it's the expedition that gives it to you, or this. Thanks, Sim. Yeah, there you go. So I do think maybe the first one takes like the normal freighter rules to pop up, because I have struggled to get the first one at times, but other than that, I'm pretty sure they all pop up. By the way, do these things change color depending on which planet you're on? This definitely looks different to the last one. I mean, that's pretty cool. Come on, give me the stuff. Give me the stuff. No stuff. Phantom Guide, I'm going good. Okay, we got a few more tries here. Okay, maybe I should kill the little ones as well. I don't know. Let's butcher the little babies and see what happens. No stuff for you, but I want stuff. I want my stuff. So I'm actually a big fan of this gun. I just like the way it shoots. It's not the most powerful gun, but I like it, and it also bounces off stuff, so that's pretty cool. So if you miss stuff, I mean, I'd love to have this gun in a shooter. I mean, you shoot all the way over here and you still kill stuff, you know? By the way, I'm actually kind of curious, that yellow spawning in bar. I'm actually just going to leave this thing alive. Spawning in. Is that just, it's just the time of when the little babies are coming. Okay. That's fun. Yeah, okay. I mean, it's a cool... I mean, I can see what they were thinking. Just, yeah, it's just obviously a bit easy, unfortunately, for an in-game character. But, I mean, that's fine. I mean, it might be pretty cool to do with other stuff. Okay, stuff. Didn't get any stuff. Didn't get any stuff. Order 66 it is. We don't want to get sued. So, you know, Order 65. Exterminate them, each and every one. How do you find the brood mother? I haven't found one before. So you need to go to a planet that says Vile Brood in the description. So when you're looking at your system map, you'll see this thing says Vile Brood detected. It's like a little skull. And then you need to use your map. And your map will show up like little red icons. It looks kind of like this, except instead of a sentinel in the middle, it's got like a picture of like a white grub. And then you collect those grubs or shoot those grubs right where they are. And then you get this item. And then this item is basically like, it's like saying you're killing the thing's babies. And then it's coming to avenge them. It's pretty graphic if you think about it. I'm literally killing this thing's youth, and it's like, it comes. What gun is that? Shooting plasma? It's called a pulse spitter. Pulse spitter. There it is. And it gets lots of nice little things. As I said, it's not the most powerful gun, but it's cool. It's cool to look at. I actually should have used the best gun last, just to kind of show how good it is. Okay, let's try something else here. Blaze Javelin. All right. Out of ammo.
Hold that thought, please. Just a minute, please. Oh god. Okay. I think I can probably reload. Yeah, there we go. Yes. Okay. Okay, so this weapon doesn't do that much damage, but it does stun the creature. So look at that. This creature just has to sit here. This is definitely the most annoying thing that's ever happened. It's literally perma-stunned. Look at it. That must suck, dude. Let's be honest, we've all been here in a game. I know what this poor brood mother must be feeling. It's like, seriously, dude? Perma-stun? Yeah, dude. Perma-stun. Oh, one of its little minions got in the way. It really sucks for it, huh? Sorry. So, I mean, in a way, it's technically could be the most powerful gun because, you know, nothing can do anything. Oh, that must have been aggravating. I actually feel for the brood. Is it possible to claim previous expedition rewards? No, unfortunately not. You have to wait for the expeditions to roll around again. They've often at the end of the year will redo the latest expeditions that there were, but that's it. All right, just kill me already. I know looking for diamonds. Also, peeps, looking for diamonds makes me think this today. It's been really busy in here recently, and I really do appreciate you all being here. I'm so sorry if I didn't give any of you like a nice hello, you know? If I didn't feel like I was absolutely ecstatic to see you. I appreciate each and every one of you being here, and I really do appreciate it. There is Dunk. Eric, not really. Not really. Not... Let's... Okay, I mean... There's things you can do, peeps, but I don't think I'm allowed to talk about them. Let's put it that way. Let's put it that way. If you really wanted to practice dark arts and stuff, maybe. I'm just not allowed to talk about, you know, exploits and things like that. I don't really know what territory it lost for this game. But yeah, long story short, if you want the game's mechanics to actually give you the expedition stuff, you definitely have to wait for it to roll around again when they redo it. At the Anomalies Expedition, I don't really know how the expedition cycle and those work. Eric, they haven't implemented that yet, though, hey? So they haven't done that. So the expedition terminal at the moment, all it does is allow you to take stuff into the expedition and take it out. They haven't actually done it yet, at least as far as I don't know. I mean, otherwise someone could say it. But yeah, I haven't actually, they haven't done it. I mean, maybe one day. I actually was looking at the other day, we had a discussion. They'll do it to allow you to replay all the expeditions. But yeah, not as a base thing at the moment. I do think maybe that's the intent eventually. But I also think they might have a crisis of conscience. We were actually discussing this earlier. You know, it's one thing to have the expedition stuff be really rare, and it sucks that you don't have it, but it actually is cool because it does make people hop back into the game, you know? The expedition does make folks go, oh crap, yeah, I must hop in now and get that limited edition stuff. If they put that terminal there, people might just, you know, do it. So I would imagine they sitting there debating, oof, do we put it or don't we put it? Because on one hand, I get the appeal that everyone can get everything they want, but on the other hand, I think the expeditions, whenever they pop up, obviously the game spikes like it is now, and people want to do it. Can you show off your ships? Sure, I'll show off my ships in a bit. You're currently playing Expedition 1 on a build of the game from August 22nd. Yes, as I say, there's ways to do things. As I say, yeah, I can't really promote a lot of these things, peeps. It's actually against Twitch TOS for me to promote exploits of games. And I honestly must... I don't know what the devs feel about things like save editing and stuff, so I can't really speak about it. I definitely can't really promote it. You guys should be ashamed of yourself colonized half the world, left it to poverty and living a comfortable life. I'm battling here. I'm battling out here in the galaxy. And that would be a cool thing, yeah. I've only gotten back into the game after first batting. I think maybe Sims Z, just keep an eye out. It's hard because of the FOMO, but I get having exclusives and how it makes people feel. That's exactly it. No worries, you have a big crowd. You're amazingly engaging with us. I am. I'm just so sorry that you folks, if I don't say hello, I really would if I could be like, oh my god, you're here. I love it. Absolutely love it. Do you have a favorite nanite farming method? I'm gonna be honest, okay? I came into some money once upon a time with nanites, okay? That's what I think. That's what I think. We'll see. I will show you all if I can get this video. It did get sent to... No, Z posted it in the stream.
I'm gonna see if I can find it. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can find this thing. It should be easy enough to find. I'll show you how I made my nanites, but I don't think you can do it anymore. I got attacked by what can only be described as quite a few sentinels. Quite a few sentinels. Is this? Should be around here somewhere. Now, I don't know where the clip is. I think I'm probably missing it. But I'll show you how I made all my nanites. But yeah, otherwise, a lot of people always go for mold farms and various quests. Honestly, I think they've buffed explorations now. How much they give you when I'm uploading stuff to the system now. I seem to get quite a few bits and bobs. Okay, now I can't find this thing. It's gone. It's gone. I fought about 1 billion sentinels. That's what it is. I fought about 1 billion sentinels. I had an overspawning problem, and I got in my ship and killed them all. And then I sold their stuff. But yeah, killing sentinels is a way that you can do it. Have a good day and a fun time. You have a great one. Cheers, cheers. I want to redo the Mass Effect. Yeah, a lot of people like the Normandy expedition. For sure, for sure. So yeah, nanites, if you kill sentinels, you can open up this glass stuff. And it gives you, so I'd say this is probably my best method, just because I find it easy. You go on a sentinel planet, go kill all the sentinels, you get this stuff, you extract the components, and you sell the components, you know? Argon Some Money sounds like a No Man's Sky version of Breaking Bad. I wish I could show you it. There was honestly about 30,000 sentinels on a planet. It was an overspawning issue. And it was nuts. And I was like, and it crashed my game. And then it happened again. And then I was like, all these freaking sentinels. I was like, wait, I could probably kill them. So I shot them all with my ship and they all did die. And I was like, oh, damn. Kronos is good. I don't know what that means, Timon. Kronos. What do I think of Star Citizen? I've played Star Citizen for about a week. I think it's got some good bones. I quite like the systems on it. But it was very broken. And it was virtually unplayable in some parts. And I do think with the amount of money that they've taken off people and stuff, it's a little bit of a scheme. I don't know. I hope that they get the game out. It seemed like it was cool. It seemed like it had some really nice bones to it. I'd like to play it again at some point. But yeah, not really playable at this moment in time. From a streaming perspective, I liked it. I liked it because the bugs even were fun. Even when there was a stupid bug, I was like, oh crap, look at this. And everyone had a laugh and, you know, we could joke about it. But if I was just playing it, if I'm honest, and some of those bugs came, I'd be like, oh, dude, how frustrating. But because you were streaming, you know, even the terrible parts were fine. I've really been enjoying your stream, got all my drops and just keep coming back. Thank you, Pennywise. What a friendly clown. Ah, yeah, donkey, want a balloon? I'd love a balloon, Pennywise. Thank you. Does it float? Or it could be Pennywise the band. Where do you claim them in the game? You go to the anomaly to get your drops. Porgay, you go to the anomaly. I can never get the tram to load for me with Star Citizen. Yeah, Jeeps, as I say, it was pretty broken in so many places. Almost forgot to pop in for today's stream. Jenna, think of your streak. Egg rolls are so good. Do you like egg rolls? What's an egg roll? Is an egg roll like an egg mayonnaise on a roll, maybe? Or is it like its own thing? Educate me, Wavy Vibes. I just hope or is it like a specific type of food? An egg roll. Egg roll. What the hell is an egg roll? Is it I don't know. I don't know if I've had an egg roll. Now you're breaking my brain. Alright, peeps, I'm just waiting for the storm to pass, and then I'm going to go kill these. And then I did get asked to show off all my ships earlier. I'll show you. I mean, I can probably do this in the bad weather. I can probably do it all. It's a Chinese food. Egg rolls. Let's see. Egg rolls. They look like spring rolls. What's the difference between an egg roll and a spring? I've never had this. Does it taste like a spring roll? Is it the same thing? There's egg roll. This is Spring roll. Egg roll. Spring roll. I've never had egg roll, but I've had spring roll, so maybe I have had egg roll. Spring rolls are different. No, I've never had an egg roll then. Unless I ate an egg roll once and thought it was a spring roll. If they're different, then I'm sure I would have noticed. Okay, okay. They're American Chinese then. Now I need to add them to my list. I've never had an egg roll. Damn, Wavy. Damn. It's like an Asian burrito. The contents is a little different. All right, peeps. I have been to the United States. I've been to New York and Cleveland. I used to travel around a lot for work, and that's why it's those two spots. Now, when I was there, I sampled like a whole bunch of food. I was like, oh, I've seen this thing on TV. I've seen that. So I did silly things like I went to like Applebee's. You know, I was like, oh, I've seen this on TV. And I went to like Wendy's But there was so many places I didn't get to go to and so many things I didn't taste. I want to try a bear claw. I want to try root beer. I never got to try a corn dog. I never got to try egg rolls. So I don't know. There's just loads. I just want to go to America and get fat. That's what I want to do. I want to go to America and get fat. I'm going to come couch surf at all you peeps. And I just want to go there and get crazy fat. Have I had wonton? No. How disappointing was Cleveland after New York? I went to Cleveland before New York. Cleveland was, well, I mean, I just went there for I was in Cleveland for 24 hours. I went there for a business meeting and I pretty much just hung out in like suburbia. So, you know, I went into like a suburb and had like a business meeting, and then I went to go see a factory, and then I had dinner with a bunch of people, and then I went back to Canada where I had another business meeting. So, yeah, that's how that worked. Where am I from? I'm from South Africa, Beatster. It's very easy to get fat here in America. You'll have a good time. Let's do it. I've never had a bear claw that wasn't in a plastic package. Is a bear claw similar to a Chelsea bun? Do you peeps know what a Chelsea bun is? Corn dogs are awful? It doesn't matter. I want to taste it. I just want to taste it. I've never had one, you know? You want to try the garbage food? I just want to see stuff. I just want to try stuff I've seen on TV. So that like when I watch it, I can be like, I have had that, you know? So, I mean, obviously you can be like, oh no, there's really nice restaurant chain. If I've never heard of it, I don't want it, you know? I got to try the stuff I saw on television. Hi there, hey Nakopa, what's up? I want bear claws the size of bear claws. Ever had a beaver tail in Canada? No, I never had a beaver tail. So do you folks know what Chelsea buns are? Because they kind of look similar. So this is a Chelsea bun. Chelsea bun looks like this. That's like a good Chelsea bun over there. It's like a delicious little bun thing. Yeah, there's like a good looking Chelsea bun, you know? Hey, Loki, Dismal, how's it going? Bear claws or Chelsea buns with custard inside? I've had Chelsea buns with custard inside and they were delicious. Holy moly, so that's what a bear claw is. So I would think they'd look kind of similar. But you know, I just need to go eat all of it. That's what I need to do. I need to go there. I need to go to America. I need to get fat. That's what we're going to do. I'm going to go on my road trip. We're going to do some IRL streams. And the segments of the streams will be called Man Grows Before Your Very Eyes. And I will sample all the food and we'll literally measure my waist constantly. Oh my God, he's put on 4 inches in 4 days. That's what we're going to do. Man grows before your very eyes and you're all just going to have to feed me. I'm going to come couch surf and I'm going to feed. All right, let's fight another broodmother. Let's try the next weapon. What do we have? Okay, no, we've gone through everything. I need to change to geology cannon. Let's see what this does. Okay, this weapon can actually kill me, so I need to be careful. Okay. Boom. I mean, that is the coolest looking. I mean, at least it's like an actual grenade. And that screen shake though, right? It's still not actually as powerful as my neutron cannon. Okay, stuff. Give me stuff. Stuff? I don't think it's gonna give me stuff. Chelsea buns look like spirals and the US cinnamon rolls look like that. Gotcha. Yeah, Chelsea buns are similar to like if you go to like Cinnabon. We have a Baron Claw, translate to bear claw, but it's so much different. Baron Claw is a sliced fried meatball with onion slices in between. I mean, that sounds yummy. I actually shouldn't be eating sugar myself, but I'll try it for the sake of man growing on stream. You're gonna give me diabetes just thinking these delicious foods. Hey, Arctic Psycho. Divan Atlantinden. No, I don't know what that means. Maybe? I don't know. I have Pillar of the Horizon. Is this thing from Atlantis? I don't know. I got that thing. I've got this thing. I've got this thing. Zarapan's Polygon Absorber. What the heck? Well, that's a name. I got this thing. Oh, that's the staff I made. Never mind. And that's it. And then I got my stars. I watch a popular South African Minecraft player on YouTube. Now that you mention it, your accent is the same. Nice. Yeah, so I mean, we do sound quite different here. But I'm sure there's similarities. Hey, Cosney, how's it going, dude? I like apple fritters, especially with coffee, but they're not that healthy for me. I'm sure they're great. Nikita avocado. What does that mean? Just thinking of these yummy treats is getting my blood sugar up. Sorry, folks. We'll keep it down. Are the base computer archive missions infinite? I keep running back and forth between my base and the same messed up terminal and it feels never ending. Base computer archive missions. I can't even remember. Sorry, is that like one of the main missions with uploading back? I honestly can't even think of the mission you're talking about. If anyone else can help Bombalone here, then go for it. Peeps, a reminder, if you would like to, !Discord. Welcome to pop into the Discord if you'd like to, either to get to know the community better, or there is a No Man's Sky dedicated channel there if you would like to, you know, get tips or give tips or whatever about the game. You're welcome to go there. If you're a new player specifically, it can be quite daunting, and there's very helpful members of the community. I must be honest, I haven't been into Discord for like 2 days or 3 days just because I've been streaming so much. But yeah, it's a good place to hang out. And also, peeps, if you do like the stream and you'd like to see more stuff, I do have a YouTube. We do put some produced stuff. If you'd like to see some of the older games I've played or whatnot, feel free to pop on there if you'd like to. Time for sleeps, Valora. You have yourself a great one. Sleep the sweetest, Valora. Always wonderful to see her. Cosy, yeah, we always have a good time on No Man's Sky. It's by far my most popular game on Twitch. So, yeah, it's always wonderful to meet all the good peeps. I think that I stopped following the mission. All right. Okay. Peeps, I'm going to show off my ships. I'm going to go get us that staff. I'm going to do all the things. Eric, I don't know if that actually was any of the things. Can you show your mining tool? There. So I haven't got this one very upgraded. This is just for aesthetics. I just hold this thing so people come into stream and think I look cool. This is actually my main one. Hope that answers the question. And if you peeps want a staff, I keep getting asked about staffs. I can get you a staff that looks like this or slightly more calibrated or configured or with a different look to it. So I do apologize, folks. I think today my language is shocked. I think 5 days of very little sleep and stuff is catching up with me, but I do apologize. My tongue is a little bit tired today, and I can't think of the word or I can't say the word I'm thinking of too easy. I'm definitely going to take tomorrow off. If you'd like to, peeps, I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, but my co-host, Timeless. If you don't know, I actually normally have a co-host. He's streaming over at his channel tomorrow. If you like the community, you can go catch them over at Timeless's. If you go !Timey, there's his channel link. And I'm going to sleep. That's what I'm going to do. How do you change items so quickly? Hotkeys, my friend. If anyone doesn't know, you can put hotkeys. I can go to first person and second, and I can put my items on hotkeys. Hey, how cool is that? I'm sorry for the console peeps, but for anyone else, you bring up this menu, and if you press Control and 0 to 9, it maps whatever you want as a hotkey. So I have some of my weapons mapped to hotkeys. That one's 9, that one's 6. I actually want to make the 7 because I keep doing thumbs up. Well, the longest time I thought you were saying peeps. All right, that's so, yeah. I actually need to change this. No disrespect to any streamers. If you use this term, I don't mind. Most streamers, I think 95% of streamers say this. I don't know what it is, just me personally. I don't like the word chat. I don't know what it is. Everyone goes, hey, chat. What do you think, chat? Hey, chat. How's chat? I don't know what it is. I just don't like the word. I don't know what it is. Again, no disrespect if anyone uses it. The vast majority of streamers use it. It just feels like it's a weird thing to me. Hey, chat.
hey chat, what's going on? So I use peeps, which I believe in America is like a type of like marshmallow like treat, but a peeps to me is short for people. And I say folks, which is kind of old-timey, but folks to me, like, you know, that's all folks. It's very like Looney Tunes. Folks are like people as well. So I don't know if there's a better word to use on Twitch, but yeah, I use peeps, but I'm sure people must come in and go, hey peeps, and they probably think I'm talking to a viewer whose name is like, you know, peeps, and they're like, I'm trying to find this peeps. So I don't know if any of you were like, I had no idea what this guy was talking about. For Easter, yeah, it's like little chickens or something. My first name is Chat. I'm so sorry, Crazy Head Gamer. I'm not Chat, I'm a peep. Chat sounds like, hey Alexa, do not stop saying peeps. Just, it definitely does confuse some people. I'm sure some of you came in and heard me talking and thought peeps. I go, hey peeps, what do you think? And someone's like, they wouldn't think I'm talking to everyone. They're like, who's a peeps? Rather peeps than chat? Hey Madam Diablo, how's it going? How you doing? Your character has no business looking this good. I know, right? I've hacked the game. I just sit here and I hold my staff and my cape and everyone comes in and goes, damn you sexy. Damn you fine. But to be honest, the entire thing, I keep saying this, is actually cosplay. So my staff is a bit of cellophane with a bulb in the middle. It's inside of a fish bowl, and I've glued cardboard triangles onto it. And then the shaft is actually a broomstick that I've taken like LED strips onto. And my helmet, I mean, I came up with this the other day, and a lot of people agree with me. My helmet is an Asus router, or router, some of you would say. Look at the fins, actually. If you take a closer look there, tell me that that doesn't look like this. Tell me that doesn't look like this. Gaming router Asus. So it's all cosplay. It's all cosplay. None of it's actually good. It's all made of cardboard. It's all made of garbage. It's all make-believe, you know? But I look really cool for Comic-Con. That's true. So, I mean, look at that thing. Remember that. Come back here and tell me. See? And I've even got to, you can even see I've got the red button on the front that you hold if you need to like reset it, you know? The find Wi-Fi button. There it is in the middle there. So yeah, it looks fancy, but it's really not. It's actually really not that fancy. So it's all for show. Trying to act like you're not an evil lord. I am actually a pirate lord. There's my ship. Look at it. Ominous in space. Pew! I'm not gonna lie, my neutron cannon is so powerful I actually thought that might explode. Is that an expedition reward, the helm? Yes, it is. Peeps are those nice marshmallow snack shaped like animals? Yeah, there you go. So I'm sorry I call you folks peeps. I'm sorry I call you peeps folks. I don't know how to say this or not. But yeah. The Xbox Ring of Death. Let's not be reminded of the Xbox Ring of Death. Alrighty. So, I have a couple more of these. I actually don't know if we've been wasting our time here. I have 2 more tries at this. Let's see. A reminder to anyone who hasn't seen this fight, my weapon is very, very powerful. So, the creature does die really quickly. It's meant to be a really interesting fight. But, you know, I'm just too damn powerful. Pew, pew, pew. I'm busy farming up helmets. I'll show you what the other ones look like. I've got 4 helmets. I know there's a 5th one. I can see it's like a little padlock. But maybe it's expedition based because I haven't got it. I don't know if any of you, I think it's called chitin mandibles. But let's kill the last one here. And then I'm going to go back into space. And I will show all you lovely peeps how to get the stuff. I can't say peeps now. You folks have got into my brain. I can't say folks now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Some word that's not chat. What do we do now? Alright, apparently war is broken up. Let's go back to space. Peeps in the microwave are entertaining. Do they dance around? Synology routers are the best. Nice. No changing of the peeps. Okay, I'm just in my own brain now about the peeps. There's nothing wrong with any of those terms. Okay, good, good, good. Alright, so let's retreat to the safety of our ship over here. Peeps explode in the microwave, really. Peeps folk chats? No chats. Like I say, absolutely no disrespect. I think like 95% of streamers say chat. I don't know what it is. I can't use the term myself. It just feels weird. You are far more than a chat to me. You are peeps. You are folks. You are persons, you know? Chat makes you sound like it's just text. I said it for years until I came here. Says Siam. Strummer calls us peeping toms. No, not quite. Actually, Bombalone's got a good point. What doesn't explode in the microwave? That's true. I have a confession to make. You folks have to promise not to judge me, though. Can we agree? So I was young once, okay? And there is a chocolate bar here. It's called an energy bar. And it's definitely like, it's that marketing gimmick. An energy bar is pretty much just a chocolate. It's like, what is the thing? What is the ingredient that gives you energy? It's sugar. Sugar gives you energy. So they look like this. They're called energy bar, okay? Look at that guy going blueberry flavored and strawberry flavored and all of these flavors. Energy bar, as I say, the sugar's the only thing that gives you the energy. That's beside the point. And I was young and I found one in the back of the cupboard. Now, obviously, sweets are the best thing. Candy is the best thing in the world when you're young. And I took a bite of this thing. And it was so hard, I couldn't even get my teeth into it. So I was like, stuff this, you know? I'm 10 years old. I need chocolate. And this has to happen. So I stuck it in the microwave. But the wrapper of that thing is foil. So lightning, these little sparks, and zap the energy bar, and the whole wrapper just disappeared and turned into little bubbles of like little metal, like melted metal bubbles, like on the chocolate. And I was, oh God, and I stopped the microwave and I whip it out and the chocolate's like, it was a bit softer. I Palpatine the crap out of that bar. I love that too. Ah! And I took it out of the microwave and it was nice and soft. And I looked at this thing and you have that moment where you're like, I have to throw this away. It's bad for, it's chocolate. And so I took, you know, I was a responsible 10-year-old. I took like a knife and I chopped off or scraped off the metal bits and then proceeded to eat the thing. There was probably way past its expiry date because it was hard. But anyway, it was good and I regret nothing. I regret absolutely nothing and I'm still fine to this day, I think. And yeah, that's about the craziest thing I've ever seen in a microwave. It went nuts. Have any of you ever stuck metal in the microwave? Crazy stuff. Did your stomach override your brain? It did. It was crazy. That explains a lot. Okay. Don't eat metal wrapper. Zan, you're not my dad. You're not my dad. It gave you superpowers? Maybe. Maybe not. One more story I know about chocolate. Would everyone like to hear the happiest day of my entire life? It was, I can't remember, my birthday, Christmas, something, I don't know. An occasion. I got given an entire box of chocolates. Now, this never happens. Like an entire box of chocolates, not like a chocolate bar. As a kid, I got given a box of chocolates. I was like, holy moly. So I did what anyone would do. I said, I'm going to save these chocolates so that they last. And then I ate one, and then it was too sweet. I ate another one, and then I finished the entire box of chocolates in one sitting. I ate the strawberry ones, I ate the almond ones, I ate the dark chocolate ones, all of them. Except the dark chocolate ones were actually disgusting. But anyway, you finished all of them, and I was so sad with myself. I was like, I swore, I was like, I will never make a stupid mistake like this ever again. Now I don't have any more chocolate. You idiots, you didn't learn how to save. So I took the box of chocolates, and I threw it in the rubbish bin. And as I threw it in the rubbish bin, I heard a sound. And I was like, what? No, what was that sound? So I took the chocolate box out of the rubbish bin, opened it up, and I was like, oh! And underneath the top layer of chocolate was a second layer of the exact same chocolates that I had just eaten. And I've never been more thrilled. I literally called my sister over there. I was like, look. Did you know that there's a chocolate layer? She's like, no, this is life-changing stuff. Anyway, and then I ate all of those in one go as well, and then looked for a third layer and was very disappointed. But for that moment, I was so thrilled. I'd never been happier. The earliest I've ever been, absolutely elated beyond measure, overjoyed. My jubilance had absolutely no joy. I had found a second layer of chocolate. Couldn't believe it. It was incredible. It was fantastic. It was like a secret that I swore no one else in the world knew at that moment in time. I was like, I wonder how many people throw away chocolates. Do the adults know about this? I don't know. This is insane. It was crazy. It was nuts. If it's 2 layers, you know it's good. So you ate both layers? Yeah, I ate that second layer in one go. I don't know if it's an international brand. It's called Quality Street. Does anyone know Quality Street? Is that international? Is that a thing? I had an entire box of Quality Street. I had no idea it was dual layer. It was fantastic.
This is when Dunk discovered never-ending chocolate. Yes, very similar to Timeless. Your parents must have had a tough day after that. Maybe. Doesn't sound familiar. I mean, I think it's got like a person with like a cane on it. You get them in tins. Quality Street. Chocolate box. Yeah, so I think maybe they come in tins now, but back in the day, this used to come in like a cardboard box. Quality Street box. No. These look cheap now. Looked fancier back in the day, I'm telling you. It was a nice chocolate box with 2 layers. I don't know. It was something like that. But yeah, it's like a whole variety of chocolates. They've got like different flavors on the back. So, you know, you have the gooey one, you have that one, and so there are lots of different shapes. It's very exciting. Very exciting stuff. And you get 1 of each. That's all you get. Per layer, of course. Oh yeah, I've seen chocolates like that. There you go. Those are here in Canada. Nice. They look completely different to when I was young. I barely even recognized that packaging, if I'm honest. Maybe it was Milk Tray. I guess it could have been. I don't know. Celebration box? Maybe. Those have a second layer? No. None of that looks like what I'm telling from the story. That packaging looks unrecognizable. This was many years ago. I was little. I was very little. So I think they've just changed the way they do things. Or maybe, or hear me out, maybe they're like consumers are saying our chocolates are too expensive because they think the chocolates are actually double the cost because they don't notice the underlayer. So then they had to start putting it in a tin because I was the only person who knew that it was 2 layers. I was the only person smart enough to discover that. Everyone else was dumb. So they're like, Quality Street is like twice as expensive as other chocolates. Meanwhile, they didn't realize you actually had double the chocolates. That's probably why they changed the packaging. That's my theory. In the UK, they've been in tubs for at least 35 years. Okay. Well, I mean, look at me. You don't know how old I am when I was that age. But no, they were in boxes. Like, I doubt you were the only smart one. I'm telling you, no one else knew. I mean, my sister hadn't discovered it yet because she'd only eaten like 2 of her chocolates, you know? Like a white rectangular box, 2 layers. It had that special divider. Yep, that's exactly it. It had a second layer. 2-layer chocolate box. I guess it's possible they weren't Quality Streets and were just a similar brand when I had them. But regardless, it was a 2-layer chocolate box. Sorry, do you want chocolate now? Alright, we'll start talking about something else. Vinegar, am I right? Delicious. Hey? Vinegar, yum yum. Sim, go get a spoon of vinegar. Vinegar in your tummy. What does everyone think? I think Sim should go get a spoon of vinegar. Sounds like Milk Tray. Could have been Milk Tray. Might have been Milk Tray. As I was young. I was young enough that this was mind-blowing that there was 2 layers of chocolate. Vinegar? Salt, yes. Pickles are good. Pickles are good stuff. Alright, I need to find a dissonance system. I'm so sorry, peeps. I'm getting squirreled. So let me quickly go see if any of my freighters or frigates are back. No. So I've sent all my frigates out on missions like a good guy. I just unfortunately can't show you all my cool ships because, yeah, they're all away. Milk Tray or Dairy Box? Probably, Chris. Have all the No Man's Sky drops finished in this campaign? If you've got the ones today, yes. So today is the last day, unfortunately. And I like Marmite. I can't believe anyone who's ever eaten Marmite and you enjoy it. There's literally people who have like it's like a streamer dare. Like, oh my god, I had to have like a teaspoon of Marmite. I'm like, I have that on my toast every day. There was I was like, Marmite's cool, dude. I don't know what to tell you. It's the worst thing you've ever tried. Marmite's cool. Marmite's fine. You don't like Marmite? Bovril? Nah, yeah, Bovril is better. Holy heck, that is definitely the definitely not the No Man's Sky you remember. Hey, Elf, how's it going? All right, I need to boost. Are we going to show off Sims Freighter today? I think people are bored of Sims Freighter. It's my favorite thing, though. It's a trick. I don't have to do anything. I just have to stand inside of Sims Freighter. If anyone doesn't know what I'm talking about, they have made it now that you can build inside of your freighter. It's incredible, though. My build was put together in 2 hours by someone. Much better than I could have done it. But, man, you should see the things that you can do with your freighter. You must see the builds that you can make happen. It's incredible. I want someone to come and build me a freighter. Sim, I don't know, the next time when you're on leave, I think you need to build me a freighter. That's how you'll spend your 2 weeks. That's it. You can go outside? Yeah, you can go. Well, I mean, I built it outside. You could make it. I'm sure everyone is entirely fed up by my freighter. I freaking love your freighter. So, I mean, you can build inside again, mines. I mean, you must see Sims, though. Sims is just decorated to the hilt. It's absolutely insane. But this is my bedroom. You know, you can build bedrooms. Sims has a medical bay, 2 medical bays that are different. It's got a low care and a high care medical bay. It's got a science development or science research station. It's got a science artifact storage station. It's got an admin area for all the people who run the ship. It's got a mechanical area. It's got her huge bedroom. It has a nightclub inside of it. It's got 2 restaurants. I'm not even joking. I'm serious. I'm not making this up. This is all inside of there. And I think I've probably forgotten a section or 2. I moved to the UK 10 years ago and I still think people were messing with me, giving me might. It's good stuff. I just remembered I wanted to strip out part of the medical bay. I want Marmite now. I actually have not seen Sims. Jeebs, you haven't seen Sims. I've literally shown it off every single day. It's so good. It's such a good freighter. It's incredible. It's just every single wall is adorned with stuff. It looks amazing. It's like a painting. All right. Anyway, let's boost to where we're going. That's so you can build on freighters now. All right. I need to go to a oh wait, hold on a second. This system's still fine. We just spent so much time on Caroel that we didn't go anywhere else. I've actually just realized we actually already this system was perfect for what we needed. Caroel just took up all my time. You know, what's new? Ah, a bit of Marmite and a bolognese is great. Wait, what? I've never tried that. Timeless? What do you think of that? I'll hop on if you want to show it at any point. I mean, it's the last day. We can do it, Sim, if you want to. If you want to, we can do it. You know I'm always game. I think most people have probably seen it, but I mean, I like it. I mean, I land up talking nonsense inside of my freighter, so it doesn't really matter, you know? We just kind of walk around and see what's there. All right, I need to go to Alligator. Let's go to Alligator, okay? Chopper's off to bed. Chopper, have yourself the best night, dude. Good night, father. For anyone that doesn't know, I call Chopper my father because he's got lots of P's in his name. So his name's Chopper. It makes the sound of a chopper. Like a million P's in there. And because I started calling him Papa for a while, now I call him father. How do you mix that in? I think that stuff melts. Okay, no, that's nothing. Chef-O-Matic, what's up? Welcome on in. Not Sim. I almost forgot I did that. That planet is not Sim. Not at all. Vegemite is better. Shakira, I've never had Vegemite. I need someone from Australia to send me Vegemite. That's what I need. I think it's an Australian product. Maybe it's like Pavlova though, and the New Zealanders say they invented it as well. It sucks that the world's update isn't out on Xbox. I know, peeps. I'm so sad for you Xbox peeps. Like, I'm terrified. You want to build your own solar ship? Oh, Cobra, be careful when you build your own solar ship. Be so careful. I built my own solar ship. Oh god, now we're gonna have to show off Gavin again. You like Vegemite? I've literally never tried it, Lonnie. You don't get it yet. Oh no, not Gavin. Yeah, Gavin. Should we show? No. Peeps, I'm so sorry. Everyone who's heard the Gavin story about 500 times. I'm trying to warn people, you know? I'm trying to warn people about being careful when they make their own solar ships. That's what I need. Alright, so for anyone who doesn't know, in the latest update, you can now make your own solar ship. And I've never done that before. I've never actually made my own ship. So I decided to put together the perfect solar ship. But all my ship slots were full. I already had the maximum of 12 ships. So what I had to do was murder my 2 favorite solar ships. I had to pick them limb from limb, because that's how you do it, and destroy them in order to make a solar ship. So I took the hull of my one solar ship and I got it. I destroyed the ship just to get the hull. Then I took the wings off of another solar ship just in order to create the ship. Then I said to everyone, what sails should I have? And everyone said, listen, the semicircles aren't the best, the rectangulars aren't the best, you need those hexagonal sails. So I said, all right. And I then invented Gavin over here. And Gavin's fantastic. So it literally took me, because of the 2 solar ships that I had to destroy, which is probably like 20 hours of work, and the 3 hours that I took to get the sails, I don't know, 23, 30, 40, I can't remember. This ship is the culmination of a crap ton of hours. a crap ton of hours. I went to go get the perfect sails. I went to go get the perfect parts for my ship. And I get Gavin and I take Gavin to the skies. And about 5 seconds after I've taken Gavin into space, a viewer comes in here and says, hey, nice ship, but what do you think? I'm looking at Gavin now, and I just thought of something. And I said, what did you think of? And they say, if you take Gavin's top left sail and Gavin's top right sail, and you combine them together, it looks a little bit like a piece of human anatomy. And again, I don't know what human anatomy they were talking about. We've all debated here. It could be a bicep, it could be a nose, it could be an ear. But now Gavin, so yeah, my first ever solar ship I made is kind of ruined now. So just be careful if you make your own solar ship. Make sure you don't make a Gavin. It's not ideal. Very condensed. Yeah, so that's it. Gavin is a naughty lad. It's a sword with a handle at the bottom of the wings. Okay, I mean, that's better. Looks like lungs, maybe. But if they say if you put the lungs together, you'll see something. And that's Gavin. Don't rub Gavin the wrong way. How's the thrust on Gavin? Gavin has very strong thrust. He can't go for very long, though. He burns out quick. So, yeah, that's it. It's a snake that ate an egg. Probably that. So, yeah, Gavin, we're gonna put Gavin away. And that's what we'll do. Let's tuck Gavin away. Move on with our lives. 3 minutes is a long time. He wishes it was 3 minutes. Gavin can thrust for about 35 seconds and then he needs a break. It's very problematic. Very problematic. So yeah, just be careful if you're designing your own ship. Things can happen. I came to see Gavin. Metal Spuddy, well, I'm glad you could see that. It was quick though. I hope you enjoyed it while it lasted. This is amazing. It's quite something. It's quite something. So yeah, if you're making a solar ship, I always used to think those were the best sails, and now after Gavin, I'm not sure. What is the benefits of the solar ship? I seem to get around okay with my banger. Honestly, all ships can be whatever they want to be. So by the time you get to the end game, oh my, it looks almost worse from here. By the time you get to the end game and you kit your ship out, you can pretty much make any ship do whatever you want. So like every ship can fight, even if it's like a big hauler, you can land up fighting with the big ship, no problem. Your solar ship is more efficient, but you know, later on all the ships can be efficient. So yeah, the main thing, they're meant to be green. So they're cheaper on landings, they're cheaper on, well, takeoffs anyway. They're cheaper on boosting. They're just like the cheaper vehicle to run. So you spend less on fuel and whatnot, but that's their plus. I think most of the time it's pretty much just aesthetics is what you go. Do you like riding Gavin? Gavin's a bit of a bumpy ride, if I'm honest. I thought Gavin would be like nice, smooth sailing, but like it's a bit bumpier when Gavin starts thrusting. But yeah, you know, I don't know. You have a big garage? I have quite a big garage, yeah. Team Gavin? Maybe. Alright. Well, this is the Paradise Planet. This is Alligator. Let's see it during the day. Is the Sentinel Quad Companion that you get today something new, or has it been in the game? I actually don't have the drop. Is it like a dog thing that does this? Because then it does exist. Gavin's last name is Johnson. Maybe. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Awfully kind of you. Alright, I was also going to check on my baby. Is my baby grown? I keep thinking it's grown, but it's not. Come, little baby. This is my super project, peeps. I'm trying to breed this thing until it becomes Jahuge. Jahuge. It's my very friendly creature. Look how happy it is. Look at that smile. Yes. Such a good boy. Such a good boy. Gotta have a big garage to fit Gavin inside? Not really. He pretty much fits in anywhere. Happy to see you, and you as well. Alright. I have heard that this thing might take a few days to grow. That's unfortunate. I want this, so I've mutated this creature. I don't know how large it's going to grow up to, but I want it to be as big as this creature. So I've pumped it with steroids. I've pumped the egg with steroids, and then I might have to get that one to get an egg and pump it with steroids, but I'm really hoping it gets as large as this thing. That's my dream. I just don't know how long it takes for creatures to age fully. So unfortunately, we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. Greeted by a great smile, nice pet. Yes, dear Rafi, the best, huh? How you doing, bud? Is the update coming to Xbox today? I believe so, yes.
But no one said anything. I'm going on like past experiences. Going on like experiences of the past. I think it should come today. I reckon. You're going to end up with Gogeta soon? I hope so, Robbie. I hope I get a nice big Godzilla-like beast. Okay. Next up, folks, I'm going to go onto a dissonant planet. I'm going to go show you how to make a staff. I know I've been saying this for ages, but I had to do that Broodmother section first, and now I'm going to go get the dissonant planet. So I'll show you how to get the staff. I'll also show you how to get sentinel ships. If you don't know how to get sentinel ships, I do have 2 very sexy sentinel ships. I think, to be honest, that this is now my favorite type of ship. I don't know what class your favorite ships are. Mine used to be solar ships, but honestly, I don't know if it happened with Gavin or where it changed, but I think these are my favorite ships. They just look really cool. I think they look kind of like Transformers, and even more so than the way that they look. I love their little things that move. So the thing that drew me to the solar ships first was the fact that the sails came out and it had a whole big animation, and these things have that same kind of dynamic as well, as you can see. So I love it when it lands. Look at this. Hey, awesome. So I'm gonna go get a couple more varieties of these and see what they look like. I'm a big fan. We'll see if I can get something cool. I need to get invested on my sentinel ship sometime. Yeah, I think they're awesome. How do I get a brain for the sentinel ship? I'll show you how you get a brain for the sentinel ship. All right, folks, I'm going to go for a quick break. I'll see you all in just a moment. If you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, please do think about dropping a follow. I'll see you right after this. It's very frustrating to be at the 12 ship cap and not want to lose any of ships. I agree, Sim. 12 ships is not enough. I'll see you all right after this. Stay tuned.
Your space fuel, and then I will show you the stars, Timus. I will take you to places you've never been before.
Oh my gosh, what did I do with my space fuel?
Timeless, did you leave your space fuel in the other star system? Timeless!
What the heck did I do with it? Oh.
He did over 12 warp jumps to get you, but left his space fuel in his other pants.
I left my
Timeless!
space fuel. I left my space fuel because it was taking up space. I put it in my storage.
Unity of Eriton. Used by... I can't even do it because Timeless is hogging the machine. Did anyone else have this when like one of your mates or siblings or something was playing the video game that you wanted to play, or the TV, and you're like, dude, stop hogging it? He's doing that now. We literally can't even play the game, people. Timeless is literally blocking us from proceeding in the game. This is happening right now, and he's not even apologetic. Look how long he's taking.
I'm trying to get through it quickly. Okay, I did it. Okay, you can go. Ah, what's happening to me?
And then he spoils. Okay, now we know if you speak to that computer, you turn to dust. Oh my gosh. Whispering egg.
Oh yeah, pick it up. That
What
thing
does
gives
it
you
say?
a nice what's it called?
It gives me a nice, what's it called? Do I have to shoot it?
Like an orb.
How do you pick it up? Do you shoot it? Oh, Timeless! Timeless!
Hey, have you met my little buddies?
Timeless! What the hell, dude?
I mean, I wasn't lying. It does give you a nice little gift, but it also
Holy
upsets
crap,
the
dude.
local.
What the hell was that? Then
Is
what?
it raining heavily in your area?
No, I'm literally out of the atmosphere. People asking me to do that Red Bull jump thing. Remember that guy? Build land? Oh, yes. Okay, that's true. I can just build land. All right, peeps. What can go wrong? What can go wrong? Let's see. Okay, maybe my jetpack will be able to take me the... Oh, wait, I probably shouldn't have used that. I probably needed to be able to land. Holy moly. Look at him go! No, I most certainly would not say I'm close to the objective. This was a complete waste of time, but it was a lot of fun to do. I'm on my last salvo. I think I'm in the atmosphere. I actually hit the ground. Did I literally find a piece of land in that entire thing? Did I find a piece of land in that entire thing? I did hit! I would have survived!
Death by high speed ground impact.
What the hell is that thing? Whoa! What is it? An abyssal horror!
Are you already making friends?
Apparently I am making friends. Peeps, this is Timeless's camera you're seeing. Apparently...
Do I go?
Whoa, go there to the left there. Let us see. It's like...
Do you want me to break it? Yeah.
Timeless, what did you eat, dude? Did you drink the alien concoction? What the hell, dude?
What's going on? Can I go to? Whoa! Are you watching this?
I am.
The universe moves with me.
It's so strange. The Gex slipped him the nip, must be.
I hope nobody has vertigo.
Whoa, what was that?
What's going on?
What was that?
I don't know.
He's just landed the anomaly.
I mean, it kind of looks normal.
Kind of looks normal.
I shouldn't have gotten out of my ship. It's my ship. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to get out of you.
Just go to the teleporter. Find the teleporter, Timeless. Go towards the light.
All right, I'm gonna.
Oh my god.
No, I think going away from the ship's a bad idea. I gotta get back to the ship.
No, go towards the teleporter, dude. You can do it.
Where's the teleporter, Doug? The whole.
All right, I'm
station
coming
is-
to you. Okay, I'm coming to you. I'm gonna hold you. I'm gonna lead you like one would a blind man. Okay, Timeless, do you see me?
I see you. Yes.
All right, follow me.
Whoa! You fell through the floor.
I didn't fall through the floor. Just keep following me. Straight. Left.
I'm entering the wall. I'm entering the wall.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Okay, go a little bit.
Okay.
Follow me. Okay, hook a right.
It's starting to go black. Is that right?
Yeah, all's good. Just keep following me.
All right.
No.
Oh,
Okay, no. You've somehow got yourself stuck in the one. Okay, turn. Go. Push backwards. Yes. Okay. Now, surely can't be that bad. Okay, now hook a left.
Look at you, man.
Hook a left.
Can you see yourself?
No, I haven't looked at myself.
Come look at yourself, Doug.
Yo, dude, I can't even look at your screen, dude. Oh god, now my game's going slow motion.
All
Okay,
right.
there's a man blocking you. Get out of the way, random man. Okay, Thomas, you're gonna have to walk around this dude. Go right. Left. There we go. You've done it. You're at the portal.
Something's happening.
You're at the portal. Press E.
All right, I'm pressing E. Is this gonna be a good idea or the worst idea ever?
Did it work? Admiral Akbar's cousin. It's a trap. 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 I don't know what the hell they all say. J5. Wildly. Yay, Chef Robot. Oh no. Sun Pariah, why would you do that? Immediately it does look like he's wearing a chef's hat to me and I'm never going to be able to unsee it. What would you like me to cook for you today, human? What the hell is this guy? You know what he looks like? He looks like an alien race that's actually a bunch of like really disgusting looking squid people, like Cthulhu-esque. And then they said, how can we be more personable to humans? And they saw Hello Kitty and they decided to stick a Hello Kitty mask onto their face in order to make them appear friendly. So it's like we're not upset. We're just friendly cat creatures. And like no one's biting. Like not for 1 second is a single. See, now he's even trying to behave like a cat. More like hello Squiddy. Yeah. I mean, no one's buying it, dude. You can wear that cat mask all day. No one's buying it. We know that you're Cthulhu. We know it. And even this attitude. Hello, like traveler. Here you are safe. And so very welcome. This guy's going to eat my brains. He's a mind flayer. Alright, let's see if I can actually...
Alrighty, I am returned. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? I was just busy playing with my cats. As I say, they definitely miss me. They definitely miss their father. I've been... I don't know. Not doing my fatherly duties too well. I've been neglecting the poor creatures in order to play video games. And like, Dad, you've done enough. Drops campaign. I was like, I know my boys. So for anyone who doesn't know, I am taking tomorrow off. I will be... or the community will be over at my co-host channel. If you don't know my co-host, I normally have another person on here, !Timey, or Timeless. He'll be playing games over on his channel. So if you do like the community, if you do like hanging out here, do drop him a follow. he'll probably be playing. Let me show you. It looked like a really interesting game. It was called Nobody Wants to Die. Trailer. So, I don't want to sign in. Okay. I don't want to sign in to confirm my age. I don't want to do that. Okay, this one I don't need to be old. Maybe. Game looks good. It looks pretty cool. So I might play it at some point. I'm gonna just see. First, we're just gonna watch this little kid and this dude relieve their headache and their cold symptoms. All right. So this is what the game looks like. It looks pretty sweet. Came out of nowhere as well.
Having a goal is better than inactivity. An alternative to focusing on the symptoms and the memories. I'm 120 years old, and I don't have any strength left to keep recalling the past.
So it's like a futuristic detective game.
Legend, huh?
More like
So it's like a noir
need
detective. Looks cool
Do you
though.
think I don't know why the chief put you on restricted duty?
No doubt about it, this case smells worse than a 2-week-old corpse in a storm drain.
Can I ask you something personal? Do you believe in life after death? Well, apparently in the past, people used to ask stuff like that all the time.
Because the average lifespan was less than 100 years.
And now, can we believe in anything?
So your
beyond
guy's got
this?
like the ability to like
if you could
re-show
choose
events that happen and stuff. It looks
or
pretty
death?
cool. Blade Runner for sure. So he'll probably be playing this tomorrow, I think. I'm exploring the galaxy too much, you know?
All those innocent souls. I will find you.
James, no, please.
Take you apart piece by piece. Who are you?
I've lost visual.
You should be thanking me.
So it looks pretty cool, huh? So yeah, that's probably what he'll be playing over there tomorrow. A bit of a different vibe from No Man's Sky. But yeah, I think it looks cool. As I say, it sounds like it's got like a cool like noir type, I don't actually know how to say that word, narrative, and the graphics look really good. I don't even think that the trailer does it very much justice. It looked really cool when you hopped into that. So yeah, very interesting trailer. Yeah, reminds you of Bioshock. It does have kind of a Bioshock thing. Oh, timeless. Oops. Hey Kev, how's it going? Reminds me of a comic that I was writing with a friend before that literally fell off the face of the earth. Sorry, literally fell off the face of the earth. That doesn't sound good, Jeebs. Fifth Element means 12 monkeys. There you go. So yeah, if any of you are interested in that, go check out Time. He should be playing that game over tomorrow. It's a recent release, which I thought looked really cool. I think it came out of nowhere. It's like I think one that kind of blindsided people, and it looked like it had really good reviews as well. So yeah, that's cool. There may be something in your Steam, says Kev. No, Kev, what have you done? If it's Kev, what have you done? No one wants to buy. Kev, I have the game. I have this game. Thank you, Kev. Also, Jeeves, just so you know, your Elden Ring is still sitting in here, by the way. I haven't actually accepted it. If you tell me, like, Dunk, you're a bastard for not playing it immediately, I can still refund it. I do intend to play it at some point. I really did appreciate the thought. I am sorry that I took so long. Kev, for anyone to know, there's a meme here. Whenever we talk about a game, Kev buys it for me. Does anyone know a game that costs like $1 million and you can sell it for 500,000? And we need to talk about that when Kev's around and see how committed Kev is to this bit that he does. Thank you for the thought, Kev. Hi, and Dunk, so how much time left in the stream? Striker, I'll get all the drops. So I'll go until the drops are done. So yeah, don't stress about that if that's what you're on. Zonasta, how's it going? How are you? As long as you play it at some point, even if it's offline. Thanks, Jeebs. As I say, I feel bad. I feel bad, so it's in there. Dunk, you should play The Sims. I I mean, I don't want to say no. I wouldn't like this. I've never played The Sims. I don't think The Sims would be my type of game, but I mean, I don't want to knock it. I mean, I know it's like a really like popular franchise and stuff. It's just, I don't know. I don't really think it would be my cup of tea, but I mean, I don't know. I've never played it, so who knows? Okay, I need to go to Not Sim. You like your ship? Thanks, Carnholm. I have quite a few. I'm actually going to look for a new ship now. All right. Should we do the Star first, or should we do the Sentinel ship first? Beautiful white Sentinel ships. Yes. So this is actually not a Sentinel ship. It does look like a Sentinel ship from behind. Maybe you're talking about the one on the ground though. I need to find my first Sentinel ship. Okay, I'm going to show you how to get a Sentinel ship now. So what you need to do for a Sentinel ship, okay, is you need to find a dissonant planet. If you don't know how to find a dissonant planet, you go to your space system like this, and you'll see it literally says dissonant, like that. So you go into your dissonant planet, and the rest will follow. I'm a new player on No Man's Sky and a new follower. Do you have any advice for me, especially with getting an alien living ship? I already want one so bad, as well as the weapons. All right, so Sativa Slumps, in all honesty, and I don't want to curb your enthusiasm in the least, you can go do those things. I would say, though, just follow the main quest line first. There's a lot of aspects to this game which might be a little bit confusing if you don't. The living ship, I mean, you could do it, but, you know, in order to achieve the quest, you'd probably want, I don't know, better equipment, the ability to do more jumps. I mean, it can be done, but I would just sort of recommend just doing a few other things first, you know? So I always say to everyone that's new to the game, do the main storyline quest. It's a really good way so you can know how to summon your mech. It'll show you how to build your submarine. It shows you a whole bunch of things like that. I don't know, that's my advice. But I mean, that's cool that you like a living ship. I mean, I own a living ship. Just a living ship is quite of a hard and long quest line that I think you have to jump around a few times for, right, folks? And go to a few locations. And at the beginning, like when you're a bit broke and stuff, it might just be a little bit tough. I'm just trying to remember what the quest line actually made you do apart from wait. So yeah, need to apply survival at 1 to be able to find dissonant ships. Need to apply survive at, sorry, what? I don't know what that means. Okay, enough procrastinating. I need to finish my voiceover. Jeebs? Sorry, I got so confused because your name color is so similar to Lisa's. I thought Lisa was doing a voiceover, and I was about to be like, what? But then I was like, oh, it's Jeebs, and of course Jeebs is doing voiceovers for the YouTube. But I actually thought it was Lisa that had done that, so if I seemed a bit confused, I was like, wait, why are you doing voiceovers? What is... Oh, no, it's Jeebs, it's Jeebs. Okay, no, that makes sense. Jeebs, good luck with the voiceover. I was like, Lisa, what the hell are you doing voiceovers for? I heard the way you get the living ship has changed. Don't quote me on that. Curious it myself. Maybe I got one probably about a year or so ago. The living ship. Okay, so this is a dissonant planet. So what you do here, okay, is you go and you kill sentinels. So go pick a fight with sentinels. You should be seeing dissonant sentinels around, and you pick a fight. Alternately, what you can do is there's like you fly around for a while. There's like these weird like drill things. You should see their icons. There's one over there, okay? Let's see an icon for it. Yeah, okay. So there's these drill things, and you go and you loot them, all right? For anyone who's just joined, this is how you get a sentinel ship. My ship ever wants to land? Can we land? Anywhere on this planet? No? Maybe? I don't understand. I don't. No, I'm almost like doubting that E is land, right? Right? E. Oh god. Okay, that was weird. Okay, apparently it can't land anywhere but here. No matter. Okay, now I've lost that thing. It seemed really close by until you're here. Okay, so you find these things. All right, and inside of them you loot them. They're either going to give you a thing called an inverted mirror, which is not what you want. What you want is a thing. Let's see what's inside of here. Inverted mirror. Okay, so that's not good. I can kill it though. You want this thing over here. It's called a echolocator. So you destroy this thing. Got an inverted mirror. I should piss off a few sentinels. Kill the sentinels as well. They should hopefully give you one of those as well. So I already have a few, so I don't actually have to do this part of the quest, but I'm going to do it anyway just to show you. I did hear, though, that there's a bit of a bug at the moment that the Sentinels aren't as aggressive as they should be. I did have it yesterday where, like, I kept on killing Sentinels, and instead of, like, more and more and more coming, they did despawn. So that would make this obviously a lot harder. See, like, now there's no Sentinels. Well, actually, they are still coming. Let's see. Almost done with the drops. Fantastic. I appreciate you watching here. Oh, look at that. Is anyone else having this bug? So the Sentinels just aren't... Okay, they finally find me. So apparently they spawn in far away, and then they're getting a bit lost. So that's definitely not what you want. You can get echolocated from the drillers, but it's much lower chance than the inverted mirrors. That's exactly right, Eric. So instead of that inverted mirror, or in addition to the inverted mirror, maybe it can give you one of these echolocators. Does anyone know any other ways to get echolocators other than just killing all these Sentinels? So it's killing the Sentinels or looking in the drills. What are any other ways to get them? Anyone know any? Those are the two I know. Those are the two I know. Okay, I rage quit yesterday because I couldn't get them to stop spawning. Really? No, so if you fight them, they'll stop spawning. Lauren, that's fine. Get 5 stars in space, defeat... Okay, so yeah, you don't have to fight them on land. You can fight them in space as well. I actually had them de-aggro me the other day in space. It was kind of weird. I hope they fixed the massive Mac problems. No graphic improvements anywhere. Right, that's not good. Okay, this seems like this should be fine. Uh-oh. See, I get scared when I can't find... There's a couple. Okay, just gotta keep that aggro up. Oh, there's a big one, maybe. Okay, get angrier. Okay, there we go. 5 stars, so I'm almost at the end of it. Folks, my gun is extremely powerful, so this is quite simple. Swarm multiplying in 6. I think Sentinel Dreadnoughts can drop them, thanks. So yeah, anyway, long story short, we got to get these echolocators. So those are a few ways you can try, including the things I just said there and the ones that everyone wrote there in chat. So you get yourself an echolocator. And remember, this is on a dissonant planet, so it has to be dissonant Sentinels. It can't just be regular Sentinels. Pew, 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 pew. We fought for 2 hours and left the planet, got the ships, went to the anomaly, then came out and they were still hunting me. Oh, okay, so you had like a bit of a bug. So folks, this someone asked earlier for ways to get nanites. This is actually a good way to get nanites. I mean, it's not the best way. It's probably better to make a farm, but I mean, you can sell a lot of these things that I get in these chests. And also, hint, when the Sentinels die, they drop these chests. Blow up the chests. It actually can help you a lot. It refills your shields. When you shoot them, you don't have to pick them up, so you can go to this thing and hold down E and pick it up, but you don't have to. You can literally just shoot it. So it's a good way to stay alive. Where's the thing I'm supposed to kill? Feel like... Oh my god, you see? Now they're back down to 1. Okay, no, never mind. Dissonant spike detected. Okay. Alright, so sorry, killing them as well also shows you where the ship is without getting the echolocator. I actually forgot that, didn't know that. Anyway, so, okay, get echolocators and or just kill them to get that thing to show up. So that's literally the thing that we wanted to show up. So once you get the echolocator literally just would have shown you where that is, and that's the ship. So you go to the ship, and then there's still like a quest once you get to the ship. Okay. Wait, I can't build my own shuttle? I don't know if no, I don't think shuttles include what? It's fighters, solar ships, explorers. What else can you build there? You can build your own ship? Yeah, I don't know if shuttles are included. Do the 17-hour walk. I would love to. What do you people think? A 17-hour walk. That would be a nice little end to stream. Man, imagine actually playing that. No Man's Sky, but you're like, I play it realistically. I mean, I do have a motorcycle. We'll do that. Great idea. Yeah, there we go. So who wants to... I mean, it'll be like a walking simulator, right? Should we just do that? Okay, even this is taking an hour. I don't even trust that the mustache will be there. Haulers as well, thanks, yeah. I think this would have taken a lot longer to walk there than 17 hours. Holy moly. I think they were even lying about the hour. Death Stranded? I would actually love to play Death Stranded. I really would. Was Death Stranded a good game? I love Hideo Kojima. I loved Metal Gear Solid. But everyone's like, it's a walking sim. But I don't know. Was it a good game, though? Was the storyline cool? Off to play Nap Roulette. I'll see you in an hour. Have yourself a great one, Lady Blue Sword. Then play it. No, I don't know why. It just didn't sound like everyone enjoyed it. Which means that, I don't know. I don't want to play it if it wasn't good. Ooh. Ooh. Is this a different type? I don't even know. What does this thing even do? Is this similar to my black one? Or... Hi, hey, Guardian Ghost. How's it going? Hold on. Does this look similar to this? I don't think they're the same. I mean, they've definitely got a difference. I'm trying to look at the wing structure. I think, yeah, that's a whole different thing. All right, cool. Then let's get this thing. Okay. It's a C class. Not the best. But that's fine. Okay, now you take this Hylian brain thing, and you then repair this brain by finding the next location. I'm just trying to remember. How do we get to the next stage? Okay, let me try to recall this. So you need to find like a station that purifies that brain. How do we find it? How do we find the station again, folks? So we need to take this brain that we got offered and take it somewhere else. I'm so sure that this icon moved though. Oh, you activate the brain. Yes. Okay. So you use the brain. Not a Walker brain. Hylian brain. There it is. Okay, so you just probe it. Okay, so you press E. Then... Did it make an icon? Did it work? Did I not press it for long enough? E? There. No? Why is it not... It's like glitched or something. Probe the subconscious. Get radiant shots first, then activate. Oh, okay. Sorry, where does it say to do that? No, I'm trying to do this so I can show everyone else how to do it. But, where do you see this information? Just so someone knows. Let's go with this. Make sure this has enough stuff. Berthus, why do I need radiant shards? I'm trying to take a look-see at it. So there's the brain. So I've actually got 6 of these. So there. Probe subconscious, locate the ancient site in the dreams in this mind. You'd think it would work. Good morning. Hey. Look at the ship. Missing one. Yeah. This one over here. Question, they added new large combat events in the game in general, or was it Bug's Battle for New Expedition? In the game in general. Go to the quest log. Okay. Salvage the part. Looks like I'm... Oh, do you think I'm on the wrong thing here? I'm on Not Sim. That's the name of the planet. Is that the new name or the old name? Crap, did I have so many half missions here? There was a tooltip when you activated it. Okay, let's see. Nurturing new companions, it says. An egg is ready to hatch. I have zero plan over No Man's Sky, but wasn't the brain you need for the ship another brain that you have in your inventory? So what you need to do is you need to take this brain. So it's called a Hylian brain. And then you need to pacify it. So I do have another brain. You're not wrong. Well spotted. But it's not that. Yeah, this Echo Lake Coder wants to go off. But no, that's for a different quest. So... Okay, I guess you have to use this. So sorry, use an echolocator. Is that the answer? Okay, I use an echolocator. You need to have all the materials first, get the shards, then the brain will show you where to go. Oh, my echolocator was going crazy. And it did say the echolocator would show it. I must have came up after the hatch one. Did I look away too quickly? No, yeah, this is a cap. This is the thing. Hold on. So I do this. Let's just see. Signal harmonic trace detected. I have a radiant shard to complete the pilot interface. The interface will allow safe occupation of the sensor. Okay, so I see. Okay, so that's where it pops up. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Yeah, peeps, as I always say, I've got a thing called streamer vision. I do read about 65,000 messages a day on chat. So I must be honest, I don't catch most things on the screen a lot of the times. I sort of prioritize your folks' messages over the stuff that's on a game screen. So I do often miss little things like prompts and stuff that come up. You people are my prompts, you know? Dunk's inventory makes my brain itchy. Cold Riser, it's a terrible state of affairs. I do blame the devs, though. They really do need an inventory sort button. I think I've spoken to peeps a lot over the last 5 days. I think of all the things people would like, that's number one. Because, yeah, I really do need to sort out this mess, but I'm not going to do it during the stream. I think that would be boring. All right, so you need to get a radiant shot. Okay. So last time so this is good. This is why I'm doing one again. Last time this all pretty much came up. I clearly had radiant shards then. So how do you get radiant shards? So yeah, I probably had a few residual in my message from last time. You need to click on that red brain that you had 6 of it, and it will take you to the place you make the brain. No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. It says I need radiant shards. Alt F. Okay, so it's literally just a thing that you look for here. Okay, so those things over there. Okay. Alright, so yeah, it's pretty simple. As I just did it last time and it was quite easy. So this is why it's good to do on stream so someone else can see if they missed it. These just give Atlantinium, hey? Yep, so it's got to be the big ones. Another one. That brain should be pulsing now to show activation. As I said, it did say 6. It did say 6 shards. Still nothing on Xbox. Nicola, I would think, if my uneducated guess, I think your patch is going to drop in 3 hours and 15 minutes. Just a little guess, I would think. That's normally when they do the stuff afterwards. How many of these shards do I have? 4. I need 2 more. So yeah, folks, if you didn't see it, sorry, my camera might have been doing it, but when I go to the brain, so I appreciate everyone trying to help, and I agree with you with the brain, and was that, but when I try to use it, okay, it is actually pulsing now, so maybe I didn't need 6, maybe I needed 4. But this thing wasn't working before. When I did it, it came up a little message where my camera is, and it said you need, actually I think it was 3. It said you need radiant shards, and now you can see it's pulsing nicely. Okay, yeah, now it's working. Alright, so if you don't have all the materials, it doesn't show you. Okay, interesting, because yeah, yes, I clearly just had the materials, so this wasn't a problem. And I must be honest, I don't actually know how much I like the ship. I don't really like the fact that it's a sea. I don't really like the colors and stuff, but it is interesting because I actually haven't seen them. Does anyone know how many types of Sentinel ships there are? Because I've got 2, and I'm just kind of intrigued because even though they've been out for a while, I've never actually bothered to see or try all the different types. And I really like the 2 that I have seen. So I definitely want to see how this thing works. Your brain didn't work before, or were you trying to say? I have no idea what you're talking about, Landris, with what? Do the harvest the same amount of resources when shooting them? I was actually busy thinking that same thing. I was like, should I be using my mining laser, or is this going to be okay? I can take a look-see. Brain is pulsing like a Gavin? Yeah, that's it. Oh, Landris, oh, the brain. Okay, I get what you're saying now. Hello. Hey, what's up? How the new generation system is going? A lot of variation on planets? Little minor bits and bobs here and there, which are a bit different. It's just interceptors, but with randomized parts. I just love the way they move. My Sentinel ships are quite different from one another. Okay. Okay, I'm going to... Hello from Italy. What's up, Papa Beard? Yeah, not the best... No, Landris, sorry, dude. To be honest, my actual brain is bust. I have been streaming relentlessly for the last 5 days. Today I am ever so slightly tongue-tied. I am a bit garbled. So I was a bit like, what? Did I do something silly? So no. That's all it is. It's my fault. It whooshed me. It whooshed me. You're good. You're good, my friend. Okay, let's make some space. I thought I might be in. 1 radiant shard. Nope, seems like the gun's just as good, huh? Those deposits give you 1. I might as well just shoot the crap out of them, I guess. Okay, I shouldn't bother to... No, it's not too far away. Let me take my motorcycle. I never really use my vehicles. I was actually discussing yesterday with everyone. A lot of you said you do use your exocraft. I never generally bother to use these things. I normally just get in my ship and out, but you know, it's fun, so not enough fuel. Maybe that's why. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Yeah, all the whoosh for me, friend. You have so much space in your backpack. Well, yes and no. I have unlocked all the inventory slots, but also I have no space because I have all this garbage sitting in my backpack. But yeah, you can get quite a few slots. I always say to everyone, if there is a recommendation for new players, make sure you unlock inventory whenever you can. It is so important. Inventory, I remember just having so much crap and having nowhere to put it. It was not ideal. Here you go. Alright. We should be there in about 30 seconds. If I don't drive into any holes. Oh god. Alright, maybe I'm remembering why I don't use Exocraft. I mean, this thing is a fun vehicle, right? I do enjoy it. It is my favorite Exocraft. I know the mech you can fight and stuff, but I mean, this thing's awesome. I would love a functionality of No Man's Sky to auto-dump all your stuff in the appropriate... Oh yeah, no, that would be amazing, Landers. Super cool. Alright, you come to this thing, you put the brain inside of here. And then... the brain becomes all chillin' stuff. And now I've got a harmonic brain. And then you take this, you pop it back into the other ship, and we should be able to get it. Brain is no longer a bad brain, it's a good brain. If you get to a new system, remember to buy the inventory slots at the space station anomaly. Yep, that is a really good bit of advice. You love the hovering one? I haven't used it too much. I always just quite liked this one. It doesn't work too well on bumpy planets, but some planets it just really goes quickly. Okay, Raichu, I don't know if anyone can answer that. They're muted. I think it's a bit long to type. I actually can't even remember myself where I got this Exocraft. Anyone remember where I get this motorcycle? I can't. I obtained it a while ago. I think you'd literally just build it, huh? At the Exo Bay or something. Rafiru, what's up, buddy? How's it going? How you doing? It's funny how that Exocraft just bumps through everything. So actually, I can make a jump. So actually, I'm pressing jump every now and then. You can see, I go... So if it does look like it's moving a bit weird, it is actually that I'm jumping. You buy it on Amazon. Okay. How much is shipping? Do they ship to this galaxy or not? Also, can I get it the same day? The driving experience on VR killed you? Oh, I can imagine this being a bit rough. Hovering one, good for planets with water. Fair enough, fair enough. Thank you, a machine. I don't know how you're still going. I must be honest, Jesus Chefs, I think when I'm done with stream today, I think my brain's just going to go and turn off. So yeah, I'm not streaming tomorrow. Timmy's going to stream tomorrow. How you doing, Jesus? If you use the Nomad, you can literally fly. Yeah, I know. I mean, there's some cool ones. I actually don't know if I have those ones on the save. I really like the style of that. So yeah, you can see I actually don't have these ones on here yet. I must make them. It's a problem with this game. You have different saves all over the show. So, I mean, this is my main save, so I probably should get these, huh? How long would Amazon take to ship to Icentem? Exactly. How long indeed, Titanborn? Same day delivery. The price of that is literally astronomical. All right, let's hope that this thing is cool. Ooh. Swap ship. No. No. I shouldn't have maximum ship, should I? Oh no, this would suck. It's time to kill something, peeps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I only have 11. I guess it doesn't count the one that's on the ground, maybe? Oh no! Oh no. Can we get a rim shot in here? Only Split normally does the rim shots. And always at bad times. And 1 out of 12. So yeah, I think this one that's over here isn't here. Damn it! Crap, decisions need to be made, huh? Decisions need to be made. Alright, I mean, I do love Gorn, but it might be done. Drop a save beacon. Gavin 2, go large. I can't get rid of Gavin. I worked too hard. Why would I drop a save beacon, Zarlon? What are we trying to do there? Pull them all out? I can. What, are we going to play like Ship Bachelor? Which ship gets a rose? Which little ship gets a rose? And which one doesn't? Go to the station and sell? I'm happy to just swap them here. My character has so much cash. So I also shouldn't have done this. Whoops. My character has so much money, it really doesn't matter too much to me. Crap. I think it's gonna have to be Gorn or one of these exotics. I mean, these exotics are... Hey, Duncan, most of you been lurking, but I just want to say this, so this has been a lovely place to chill for drops and just nice No Man's Sky time, so thank you. You're very welcome. Thank you so much for the kind message. Thank you so much for pointing it out. As I say, peeps, I do think today, just because it's been the 5th day, 13-hour streams, I think my brain is officially sparking a little bit. I do apologize if I say, I almost said I do sorry. I do apologize if I've missed any messages. I'm going to get a lot of sleep tonight. I'm going to go till the end of these drops for the next 3 hours, and then I'm going to go crash. But it's been amazing, and thank you all for being there. And thank you so much for the kind messages. We've met so many nice people. I love this No Man's Sky community. As I said yesterday, I don't know if it's stereotypical to say like this gaming community is a really nice gaming community, but yeah, the No Man's Sky community is really good. Hey Mulders, how's it going? That sounds very sorry indeed. I know, right? A crash well deserved? Yeah, just do forgive me if I say something a little bit silly. My brain is like grasping at words, and it's just failing ever so slightly. Thanks for all the advice. You are very welcome. No disrespect, you've definitely been looking tired since the beginning of today, says Wavy. That's not good. That's not good. Looking tired is not an ideal thing to have happen. At all, at all. Well, yeah. I'll just do this. Hey, now no one knows. Now no one knows. And then I can also make my voice deeper.
And then everyone will come in here and think I'm an adult. Hey, how's that? How's that? How much longer till the drops in? 3 hours. I hope for your sake you haven't just come in because you would have had to start getting the drops about 3 minutes ago for that to be fine. Continuous talking for hours is tiring? Yeah, I've been going for quite a while. I think tomorrow I'm just gonna sip some tea. What's Rando doing in here? I don't know. Hey? Are adults in here? I never knew. There we go. No! Sound like a demon. Hold on, I can go?
I can go a little bit high.
Does this sound a little less demon-like? Do I just sound like a man who has large testicles? I don't know. I don't know. Bring my cam back? No, I look too tired, CM. I look too tired. There we go. Okay,
that's actually not normal. That was just the that's like 1 deeper. I have noticed a lot of streamers do that. They like up the bass. I keep my voice normal. I think you folks, if I try to make my voice deeper, I mean, I think there's something inherent in a lot of us. We want like a deeper voice, but yeah, I don't know. What do we think? I sound German. No, I'm not German. I come from South Africa. There are hints of Dutch in the accent here. Not Deutsch, but Dutch. Normal protection falling. Okay. I do not want a deeper voice. I don't know, you say that till you get used to it. You see, Currently not sure what to do in my own save. I must be honest, there are times that happen in No Man's Sky where I think all of us have been a bit, what should I do? And as much as I've been clueless on what to do, I have then played, 300 hours since then. I think with the new expedition coming out, what I'm assuming is going to be later today, I think there'll be lots of cool stuff to do. Lisa with a deep voice, says Xanafer. You ship lot? Yeah. Alright, something needs to go, folks. Does anyone want to buy a ship? Come from South Africa. Where do you call home? Asked the roadie in London. When you say roadie, is that like a... I was going to say that's like an old school term for Rhodesia. Is that right? Or roadie? I'm so sorry, I don't actually know the term. So there you go. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. No. There you go. All right. I assume so. I've never actually heard the term roadie used. All right. Good old Rhodesia from back in the day. No. I'm a South African in South Africa still. Still around here. Don't have much electricity and stuff every now and then, but that's fine. My wife didn't understand streaming. I got why it was fun. Now she's been watching it for 2 hours. Wavy vibes his wife. Wavy, you're supposed to tell me these things. For anyone who doesn't know, this is the worst thing you can do, Wavy. Only reason is I get nervous. So as an example, I always used to remember back in the day with television, you didn't have on-demand television. So you didn't go to Netflix and you didn't say episode 2. Everything would come on TV when it came on TV. And I always remember when you said to someone, hey, you should watch the show. It's really funny. And they'd be at your house or something, and it would 6:30 p.m. would come, and you'd press play, and for whatever reason it was, it would be the worst episode of that show ever. The humor would be different, everything would be wrong, it would be lewd, it would just something would be awful. And you look at the person and you'd always go, it's normally better than this, and it would always be better than this. It's just a fact. And they'd always be like, yeah, and you could just see they didn't believe you at all. And that's what it's like when someone third party watches this. So Wavy's like, hey, you should check out this dude, I watch him. Wavy's wife's like, what? What are you talking about? This guy looks tired as hell. He looks exhausted. He's mucking around his words. He's doing all this terrible stuff. And then I'm like, then Wavy just looks and is like, he's normally better than that. I'm seeing. Also for the No Man's Sky stuff, No Man's Sky I do obviously talk a lot more game orientated stuff than usual. Normally we just talk nonsense in here. And Wavy comes and talks in nonsense here as well. All the time. Anyway, hello Wavy's wife. Everyone wave to Wavy's wife. She's safe because Gavin is hidden. Did she see Gavin? No, Gavin hasn't been whipped out in 2 hours. I think that's probably best. Is that modded Minecraft? Holy moly, imagine how many mods you need. But yes, this is modded Minecraft. Alright, let us decide. Okay, what are we gonna do, peeps? Big B Wolf, how's it going? How you doing? Thanks for waving. I had this happen with Cowboy Bebop. It's always Heavy Metal Queen, not sure why. It's not a bad episode, but anytime I randomly caught on it, would be that episode. There you go. Alright, what are we gonna do? Check this out. One of these needs to go. Okay, something needs to be destroyed. Exhibit A. We have Rinkertorth. Okay. It's a ship. It's got R3D3 inside of it. Look! Little R3D3. Copyright. Now, I don't know if this is rare. I remember when I got the ship, this was the first time it had this droid. So is this a rare thing still, or not really? Do we still think that this is a cool ship? Because other than that, it wasn't a great ship. It looks kind of like a hovercraft, you know? It doesn't really have too many awesome things. R3D3, yeah. I made that up. It's my term, and if anyone uses it, like Zonaster, you actually owe me $1 now for saying R3. I came up with that. It's completely my own design with no inspiration from anything else. The droid is so cute. So is this rare? I personally like to keep an older ship in my collection. Okay, so there's this thing. Okay, R3D3. Over there. I also think this was a Twitch drop. So, you know, I didn't quite earn it. Rinkertorth has to go. We'll see. Where did you get that? I think it was a Twitch drop. So that's R3D3. Then this is Gorn. Okay. Now, Gorn looks like a 1970s seaplane, but Gorn was my first ever solar ship. It's got rectangular sails. It's not the best looking solar ship, but it's the first solar ship I ever saw, and it was S-Class. So I just grabbed it. I literally grabbed it. It was an authentic S-Class right off the get-go. So it is my first solar ship, but it also is kind of dated. And, you know, I'll never fly it around anymore. But, I mean, I did fly this ship for ages and ages and ages. Okay, then you have this ship. Let's be honest. This thing's a piece of crap. But it's a rare piece of crap. Like, I mean, I'm not going to fly around this thing. It looks like a fat bird whose wings can't even get it off the ground. So, I don't know. Like, it's honestly, this is like having like a Rolls Royce that you don't ride around. You just keep in your collection. It's like, oh, an exotic. And I go, yes, it's an exotic. So, I don't know. It's an exotic ship. It's just really rare, you know? It's kind of like a mark of opulence. Okay, this ship I can't get rid of. This ship is obviously a limited edition expedition type ship. Everyone likes this ship. Some people are coming in here going, oh my god, how did you get that ship? And I go, you can't have it. It's from an expedition. So yeah, I need to keep this one. Definitely. Some says it's gorgeous. This thing. I suppose Simmer does have balls, huh? You don't like these type of ships? Yeah, not my best, huh? Oh, an orbital Borbitail. Goopy needs to go, says Mythology. Is the expedition live? No. I get a feeling it's going to be live in 3 hours. That's my guess. And I think it's probably a good one, but we'll see. I love it more because it's bird-shaped. All right. Okay, that one's there as well. I don't actually think my other exotic came out. There. Okay, here's another one. It's like a deviation of this one, but it's another exotic. So you get that one, and then you get this one, which looks more like a mosquito. Okay, so that's an exotic. Okay, also very royal. It's got the royal seals. Very nice, very exotic. And then I actually do have another one of those that's not exotic and actually not quite as rare, but it looks like Pikachu. Actually, I think this is actually just equally as exotic now that I think. I mean, it does have the royal seals. I can't actually really remember. So, I mean, they're not nice looking ships. Yeah, it is an exotic. They're not nice looking ships, but they are rare. So they are signs of opulence and whatnot. The yellow's yucky, but it looks like Pikachu. So yeah, so maybe I can get rid of one because, you know, I have like a bunch of royals. I don't know. The yellow one looks like it's got its arms up going, yeah! Or like it's going to flap its wings down. So I'm not sure. Okay, this Sentinel ship's really cool. I don't think I can get rid of this thing. I think this thing looks really awesome. And then obviously I've got my living ship. And for multiple reasons, obviously the living ship is really hard to get. It takes a little while. It is named after Sim, who's in chat. So, you know, and we'd actually have to kill the ship because it's alive. So, you know, there's a few reasons why we shouldn't get rid of this. And then here's the last option. Again, another sign of opulence. It is a squid ship. You know, it's an exotic. And I don't know. I mean, it's got these fins. I basically just got all the ships that everyone said is the rarest ship, you know? And then obviously I can't get rid of this one. This is my main ship. So yeah. What does everyone think? So I'm thinking one of the exotics. Or I guess maybe Poor Gorn. Or maybe R3D3 over here. By the way, can you get these droids back? Is this a thing people can still get or not? That's very important in the decision on this ship. Because otherwise, I mean, this ship's a bit eh. But I mean, the droid is cool. The squid ship flies backwards? No, not R3D3. R3D3, no. Just make sure I didn't miss anything here. Oh, and then obviously there's Gavin. Should we get rid of Gavin? What does everyone think? Should we get rid of Gavin? Can't you dismantle R3D3 to keep the wings and the droid? Maybe. But that's kind of... I mean, so sorry. Is that a popular ship now? Can I literally go find another one of those ships? Is that a thing I can do? I don't know why I didn't just get into him. Gavin's a legend. Alright, we can't get rid of Gavin. Hey, Just, how's it going? Dunk, would you like to pole it? Maybe. I'm just going to wait for the storm to subside. Getting rid of Gavin would be a dick move.
I think it'd be the opposite of being a dick, if I'm honest. Obviously not Gavin. Alright, no one wants to kill Gavin. So squid swim with their legs in front? Squids kind of go like that. In fact, I've never even flown the squid ship. You said it flies backwards. What do you mean? I don't quite understand. So, to me, if this was a squid, it should go this way. It should move that way. What does everyone else think? So if it moves that way, that would be backwards. But to me, this thing should... Oh god, it does fly backwards. So that's forwards. What abomination is this? Okay. I've literally never flown this thing. I think I just got it and I parked it in my garage. I bought it at the auction and, you know, that was done. Yeah, no, that's backwards to me. I don't know what all of you think. I did not expect that to be the front. What is it, like a weird grabby hand thing? That's why you don't like the squid? Yeah, I honestly thought this thing... I mean, okay, now I see the jet booster. It makes a lot of sense. But I mean, the front also has like a booster thing. I don't know, I just never really paid attention. I thought it always went that way. Huh. Bye, squid. No, but you know, you still say that, but I think I have so many of these exotics. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Okay. We're gonna do a quick 2-minute poll. Okay. Option 1 to get rid of. Sim, are you ready? Are you ready with the poll, Sim? If you're going stack for stack against someone, you have to keep the squid. Yes. Okay. Option 1. Also, sorry, can anyone, before we do this, does anyone know if R3... Can you get ships with droids now? Is this actually a rare thing, or is it just something you can actually find? Like, is this something that was like a one-time thing? Or you can literally just get fighters with droids all the time now? It's not rare, you can find. Okay. So then that's actually not necessarily... Okay, so that actually is a bad black mark next to the name of this thing. Okay. So, pretty sure you can find it. Thank you, everyone. You found a yellow one, yes? Alright. Okay. So, option 1 is R3D3. This is actually not a rare ship. It's actually just a fighter. I did get it from a drop. So, nothing particularly special about this ship. Okay. That's number 1. Alright. Number 2 is Solar. Okay. Solar ship, it's my first solar, so it does have a little bit of sentimental value. That being said, I did fly around with this ship for hours and hours and hours. Ages and ages and ages I flew the ship around. So, I mean, it has served well. Whether that means I should keep it or it's time for it to go, that's for all of you to decide. Okay, option 3 is Fat Bird. I'm going to call this thing Fat Bird, just because it looks like a bird that's wings can't flap to me. Okay, option 4 is Red Mosquito. That's this one with the long beak. And option 5 is Pikachu. So I would say, obviously, the arguments for Pikachu and Red Mosquito is they do look the same, you know? Yuckachu. You like them all? I know, it sucks. So yeah. Alright, that's it. Those are the options, peeps. The thing's gonna pop up. There you go. There's a poll. You need to vote in the poll that has just popped up. Don't type it in chat. That won't work. You have to vote in the poll. Solar gives off a Star Fox vibe. Yeah, it kind of looks like a seaplane to me. Got that sort of like it's old, but it's new. So get your votes in, peeps. So this is R3D3. It's actually a very common fighter. I thought it was rare having the droid, but apparently having the droid is not that rare. This solar ship, obviously, it's my first solar ship, but, you know, it's not the best solar I've ever seen, and we do have Gavin now. Then we've got this thing, which is Fat Bird. Fat Bird is obviously quite rare because it's an exotic. Then we've got Red Mosquito, and we have Pikachu. Pikachu! So get your votes in. Misspelled Pikachu. Sim doesn't watch Pokey people. Some I don't think has watched Pokemon. That's fine.
I don't blame Sim for misspelling Pikachu. But Sim, you misspelled Pikachu. Oh my god, you people have no heart. Pikachu. Oh yeah, look at little Pikachu's eye following us. Pikachu gonna die. No. 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 This reminds me. Did anyone ever watch Robot Chicken? The show. Robot Chicken was basically, it's like literally just these short little clips of like crazy stuff going on. They use like little toys and they use claymation, and the whole thing is just like crazy like little scenes of stuff. Some of it is really, really funny in short segments, and some of it is ridiculously dumb. It's one of those like hit or miss shows, but I mean, it's cool. And there was the one scene, and it's Pikachu. And Pikachu's just going, Pikachu! And then Squirtle's in. Squirtle goes, Squirtle, Squirtle. And then he goes, Pikachu! Squirtle, Squirtle, Pika, Pika. And then Squirtle goes, ah! Stuff this! I'm tired of doing this. And then Pikachu goes, no, say the line, Frank, or you get the gas. And then it just goes, and it changed to another scene. And that makes you go, oh my god. All the Pokemon just, you know, you have to say the line, or you get the gas. And I'm sorry to say, but Pikachu, you've got the gas. Pikachu just got the gas. No, please no. Me, Pika. No, Pikachu, I'm sorry. 45% of people have spoken. You gots to go. You gots to go, Pikachu. Sorry for you. It was nice knowing you. Gonna gas Pikachu? Yeah, that's it. Just a reminder, we're doing this so we can get this ship. it's a C-class. I've just never had it before. So I don't know what it does. And I do quite like these Sentinel ships, so, you know, whatever. I mean, I just want to see what it does. And I do need a slot. So technically I could get rid of the Sentinel to put a better Sentinel. But, yeah. That's done. Sorry, Pikachu. That's the last time I'll ever see Pikachu. And... wait, can I still... negotiate price? We can still do backseas, peeps. All we need to do is pay money. We can still do backseas. Got it? I mean, I don't actually need the cash, peeps. I'm a billionaire. I've got 1.8 billion credits and about, I don't know, 5 billion units worth of like items in my inventory. Sim says, okay, Sim says, you played Pokemon Go for years, by the way. Please forgive my terrible error. Alright, Sim, I understand. You need to go to bed soon. I'm at 97% for Robo Doggy when I'm done. A-class should be cool, but I have to work tomorrow. Shaggy Pile, you can do what's known as a lurk if you want to. So you leave your computer or your phone on or whatever it is for the time. If you want to. I mean, there's no pressure, but that actually does work. In fact, there's things I shouldn't say out loud. I was like, wait, I didn't need to watch that stream? I could have just left the phone on? I didn't actually have to actively watch? Wait, why was I here? So sorry, you've wasted your time. Well, that's one ugly ship, says Mad Mike. Pika Pika is sad. Get it? Someone joined Dunk and claimed Pikachu. Last chance. Oh, does anyone want Pikachu? You can come take it. I don't want people thinking I don't know my Pokemon, says Sim. Sim doesn't know her Pokemon. Sim, there's a lot of Pokemon. The cargo Pikachu, I honestly don't think I ever flew this ship, so I don't think there's anything on here. Oh, damn, dude. Oh, damn, dude. Exosuit, I mean, I don't need these, but damn. I must have... oh, crap. That's pretty valuable stuff. Well. Now these people, I'm literally bargaining with myself. I feel like I've got split personalities now. Okay, let's do this. Okay, Pikachu's back in, peeps. Pikachu's back in. Holy moly. Okay. Alright, that was short-lived. Alright, so... yeah, Pikachu's back in. Okay, so this was just a 20 million credit mistake we've done. It's fine. Maybe more. Let's see. How much did it actually go for? Ooh, yeah, so this was about a... so I had to do one, two... okay, about a 60 million credit mistake. That's fine. Or I would have spent 20, so like a 40 million credit mistake. Okay. Wait, what happened? I left a lot of valuable stuff on Pikachu. I had no idea. So, like, Pikachu had 54 expansion slots for an exosuit, which I could definitely give one of you or something, you know? I could have those expansions, you wealthy, melty man. If you want them, you can have them. I have 54 expansions. Alright, let's see if this thing's cool. How does it fly? I really hope it's got cool stuff. Ooh. It looks like a mech with its arms out. I like it. What does everyone think? How many different types of these are there? No, I think it's cool. I think it's cool. You could very much use some. If your peeps want, you can have some. No wings? No, it honestly looks like a mech flying like this to me. Next. Tadu, did you ever watch that show at MTV where people used to say that? Next. It was awful. I used to feel so sorry for the people who got Insta Next. It's terrible, get a different one. But we'll swap it. T-pose? Yeah, it's got a T-pose. It was called Next. Yeah, it was called Next, exactly. And I had it the one time I was on Facebook back in the day, and as I logged into Facebook in the morning, I was like, oh, let's check. And the one girl, her status update was just Next. And I was like, oh, and I actually wrote to her, I was like, you know what, this is literally the first comment I read today, this morning. I literally just got instant nexted. That's what that lady did to me. I've been instant nexted, just so you know. It was scripted. It was so cheesy and so bad. And then, like, they never actually got to speak to each other. It was just like these weird one-liners. Man, oh man, oh man. Okay, well. I watched one as well where all the people in the bus decided that they'd hook up and then they just left the other person. It was weird. So the main person never got a date, but all the people on the bus decided to have some sort of lots of people situation going on. So yeah. Types needed a nuclear scientist to work it out. There's about 7 different parts, and each type part was about 6 to 13 styles. The ship can have parts, just a few maths for the crazy. It's on Asta, I see. Alright, so... Okay, we've got this thing. You peeps don't like it, so I have to get another one, huh? It's not as cool as my other ships, huh? This one's better, and this one's better, yeah? I got asked how did people get those extra... I don't know. I don't remember. I honestly don't remember. Really don't remember. Does anyone remember? I don't. Exosuit expansion slots. That's legacy. You should get one with folding wings. I should try. This is my coolest one so far. As far as the motion's concerned. I mean, that's really cool. Was it Mission Wars? I don't know. Okay, there we go. He doesn't know because they were given to him. Listen, I've definitely earned at least one of everything I've been given, you know? So you don't know, number 57 in that pile, I found that. I just can't remember how. I need to be able to scrap the Royal Explorers and build my own, says Eric. That reminds you of a Destiny ship? You watched someone jetpack off a planet into space today. Sure, I definitely have. I always say that. I was talking about how I played survival games earlier today. I said, you know what? Like, for me personally, and I was actually going... So, in fact, anyone who actually wants to get the Exo Suit expansion slots, you don't actually need to come get them from me. If you really want them, you just do this. You go difficulty, and you just decide that you want your purchases to be free. And then go, or crafting to be free, go to the station that gives them to you and literally just buy them. Or that section where you can use the exosuit stuff. And then you just use them. You just basically purchase them through that. So, I mean, I know some of you would want to grind it and then obviously find out how to do it. But some people are like, yeah, I don't need that drama. So you can literally do this for your spaceship as well. I've never tried it, but I actually was chatting to other people who have done it. They said, yeah, like your ship slots, you literally just go crafting and purchases free. And then you just buy all the slots for that ship. So play the game the way you want to play it, obviously. And that's it. Use a save editor. Don't even need to. Don't even need to. I mean, the devs have given you the ability to just decide how you want things to be. Like, you know, so go for it. Go for it if you want it. If you don't want to grind it. I did say this, though. There is an asterisk. Grinding stuff out in this game is part of the gameplay loop. So obviously, if you do go there and you just get stuff for free, you might cost yourself 20 hours of gameplay, 30 hours of gameplay. But the devs are like, cool, you know, if something's irritating you, then do it. We were discussing things like your ship getting damaged. You can turn off ship damage if it irritates you. You can turn off fuel if you're like, you know, me farming up tritium and getting fuel cells and warp cells and stuff is not fun to me. Turn them off. So yeah, just decide how you want to play the game and go for it. And I used my own example. Like when I play a game, because I'm streaming it, I always want stuff happening. So I will always go get the first stuff. I will be the first person with a pick, harvesting the metal, and I will go and do like a metal run, and I'll sit there for 15 minutes at the copper mine and be like, oh cool, copper, 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 copper. And then I'll get steel. After that, I never want to return to that mine again. I don't care if that costs me 100 hours of gameplay. I've done copper mining, and therefore I need to move on, you know. I'll go get the iron when it's there. I'll go to the iron mine and harvest for 30 minutes, but then I'm done. Then I'm done. Then I won't harvest iron again. I don't need that for my own personal playstyle. I don't need that sort of 30 hours of gameplay. It's gameplay I don't really want, you know? So that's just how I play. I get some of you love it. So, you know, you just play the game however you want. Hey, James and Michelle, how's it going? Nice to see ya. I don't understand how this game runs, how your game runs so smooth. Honestly, pay to win, hey? Pay to win, darling monster. Pay to win. Exclamation mark specs. I have a beast of a PC. So, yeah, pay to win's the odds. I'm sorry. Well done, devs. Yeah, I think it's great, hey? This is the most play however the hell you want game I've ever seen. It's true, hey? And I love it. Well done, coming to go. I love watching the stream, and yeah, I had to turn off damage because I was fighting like 11 sentinels. Perfect. No judgment here. You still have to go to multiple space stations to take those slots, even if you do the settings things? No, so you just need to go... Where do you actually pay for these things here? In fact, your inventory... I must just make sure I don't misspeak. Your inventory might be slightly different. For your ship, you need to go to a... So let me just actually take a ship as an example. Let me just experiment here. Let's actually live what we're talking here. Dunk never gets to the point of automation. That's timeless. As I say, it's not the way I like to play the game. So, you know, the point is fun, obviously. You know, we must all remember we do these things for fun. Some of you, I don't know why, freaking love grinding stuff. You're like, that is fun. I want to go work at a copper mine for the rest of my life. That's what I want. And, you know, it's fun because I'm sitting on the back of a dinosaur while I'm doing it. I'm like, okay, well, that's cool. You do you. You do you. No judgment here. But, yeah, not for me. Not for me. They need to add FSR 3.1. I don't actually know my AMD stuff very well, but they've got FSR 2.0. Okay, folks, if you are having issues, remember DLSS for NVIDIA is your friend. Don't do DLA like I've got. Do DLSS. That's your friend. That will make your game run faster. And AMD obviously go for the 2.0. I'm not entirely sure the difference in the versions, but yeah. Gonna pull the pin, Nidal. Thanks, Dunk. Even tired as you are, you're still pure entertainment. Thank you. Thank you so much for the compliment, and you were wonderful to hang out here, and you have yourself the best night. 3.0 is the AMD frame generation, like DLSS, but works on more cards, not just the 46. Gotcha. I understand. And are you saying DLSS only works on 40 series for NVIDIA? No, the DLSS works, I think, from 20 series they start adding it. Something like, I don't know. Maybe it was 30. It was 20 or 30, I think. And I must be honest, I don't know my AMD cards at all. I will say if anyone's ever streaming stuff, I got nothing against AMD. Just like as far as like compatibility and stuff's concerned, NVIDIA always, it's always like Intel seems like it's always a bit more compatible with a lot of stuff, as does NVIDIA. So I always just go Intel and NVIDIA until that dynamic changes. It just always seems like they have support. So for instance, like they release like a cool streamer tool or whatever, it's always got like NVIDIA stuff, and the AMD either is not supported or it comes later. But I mean, they are for games, it's fine, you know? Steam Deck has FSR built in, nice. RTX 2060 is the minimum required for DLSS. AMD frame gen is generally good, it can add a bit of latency. Got it. As I say, peeps, I don't actually really know my stuff. If I'm honest, I just know what you peeps tell me. I just know what you folks tell me. I'm not particularly technologically inclined. NVIDIA seems to be very friendly plug-and-play systems, but AMD sometimes requires some user input. That's exactly it. So I'm an idiot, and I just want things to kind of work, and yeah, that's why I think the Intel and NVIDIA dynamic is a little bit preferable for just, you know, everything works and it kind of supports it. I think the cost price, I think AMD is more cost effective for what you get. I'm led to believe, but yeah, I just go for something. I just need it to work. AMD overtook Intel in some technical way. Don't remember, but it read it was a huge fail for Intel. Okay. I mean, I always see when I buy. I always did research. I just remember when I did research for this PC, it definitely seemed like Intel and NVIDIA for now was the better way to go. AMD's tech is better in the sense that it works on all GPUs. Nice. There you go. Play the game now? Nope. CPUs wise, AMD pulled ahead, and Intel got issues with their new CPU series because of hardware issues in their CPUs. Really? Okay. I will tell you all this. Last time I tried this game, it was on an AMD card. When I tried to launch the game with our 4070, the game couldn't even work. Nice, nice. The video is only user-friendly for Windows users, which is the majority of gamers. Yeah, that's it as well. I mean, I know a lot of you work that way with, you can work like Linux or whatever. I have to have plug and play. I'm just not smart enough. That's what it is. I'm just not smart enough, you know? That's how it is. Misclicked mods. Yeah. AMD gambled on a new chipset, design architecture with the first generation Ryzen CPU, and it paid off massively. Intel's playing catch up since then. Gotcha. I play on a gaming laptop in max out specs, hasn't blown up yet. Nice. Alright, so here's the section where, so let's see if this works, okay? I'm gonna upgrade my Starship. Okay. Now I just don't know. Okay, there. Purchase storage. Yeah, so you'll literally just do this, right? So you go here, you say difficulty, and I'll say purchases free. I'm just going to say crafting free as well. So folks, what we're looking at is just the settings here. If you want to play the game easier, obviously you don't have to, but if you're like, dude, this is my 5th Starship, and I don't want to farm up augmentations or stuff, I say upgrade Starship. Okay, now purchase storage. Now it still has a price there, but I have seen it still said. So I'm afraid we're gonna have to do a bit of math here. Can someone please write this down? 18234625597. 18234625597. Okay, I'm sure someone got that. Maybe. Okay, we're gonna upgrade the Starship. Okay, then I'm gonna purchase storage. Oh, okay, never mind. It brings you to this menu. I can see my 1823. So we must just see if this number goes down. It doesn't. See, so it still says the number, but it doesn't go down. So if you're like, screw this, I don't have the time to farm up stuff, you can literally just change that in the settings, and there you go. You can literally just do this, and it's easy. As I say, I personally, I think for this game, you do cost yourself a lot of grind if you do this, and that is kind of part of the game. You know, it can be fun going out to get whatever sections you want to get, but I mean, if you want to do this, you can do it, you know? It's in the settings. I'm just going to see if it works for the nanite one. Upgrade Starship. 8, I probably should have written that down. Damn it. Alright, nanites, someone 158059. I think I can remember that. 158059. 158059. $158,059. So yeah, doesn't cost you a thing. Doesn't cost you a thing. So yeah, there you go. Thanks peeps for writing. So yeah, long story short, if you've got a lot of ships and you're like, I'm so tired of running derelict freighters and doing all that stuff, you just put these things onto free. The game developers have put that there. It doesn't cost you any achievements or anything. The only time it costs you is if you're running a hardcore run. So if you've got this setting on, so it's like full survival, then that, if you change anything, will screw you over. But the rest of them, you can put it back and put it forward, whatever you want. Remember, the whole point of the game is fun. If you're grinding these things, you're like, I really don't care about this, then yeah, change it the way you want to change it. Okay, next question is, can I do the... So how do you use those suit modifiers? That's the next question, because I got these things, and everyone wanted to know if you can just increase your inventory without paying. And I don't actually know how to do that. So where do you use these? Where do you use these exosuit expansion slots? Is it just something that you use in your inventory? I mean, I can't use it because my exosuit is full. So does anyone know? Where would you use these things? Because I can't actually test this because my exosuit's full, but in theory, you can upstairs. Okay. So Kira, you've done this. You've got it upstairs. Okay, so peeps, you don't even need me to give you these slots. If you're someone who's like, I'm so tired with it, I'd rather come to the streamer and get the slots. You don't actually even need to come to me. You literally can just come buy it for free here. So obviously there's this thing, but this only gives you one slot, you know? Or is this the... I can't access it. So sorry, does this machine have that option? I just can't access the machine. So it's the same thing that you get the one slot from. In the same... Okay. Alright, so I can't access it, but there you go. You literally come to this thing, and if your settings are all on free, then you don't even need the slot. So if you're like, screw this, I'm so tired of the inventory slot thing, go for it. You know? Silvera, how's it going? I don't know these specs, if I'm being completely honest. Probably best to look them up on the developer's Steam page. I mean, I really think the game should run on most things. I mean, it runs on a Switch and it runs on an iPad, but you know, there can be performance issues here or there. Only one slot per space station? No, so Wilson, I think, correct me if I'm wrong here, peeps, but I think there is an option here, not just on to get one per space station, but if you have these modules that I have, you can use these modules as many as you want at the space station. Tell me if I'm wrong there, peeps, but if you have these modules, you can use as many as you want, or if you you purchase stuff. It runs on an iPad, it runs on your old 1080. 1080s are great though. I actually used to run a 1080 as well. You can use augments and it won't charge them. Okay. Drop pods give you slots too? Yeah. Alright, so yeah, you can get it. You have no modules, only one per station. Alright, so actually the free thing, so long story short, the free thing actually doesn't help you. You actually do need to get these. Crap. So you can't actually infinitely purchase without this. Alright, never mind. Alright, these things actually are useful. You thought you already followed? That's all cool. I appreciate all the follows, peeps. I must be honest, I don't actually have follow alerts. Anyway, I just know there's follows and I say thank you. I just look in the follow numbers up sometimes and I say thank you for the follows. So it's all good. Thank you so much for all the follows, peeps. I really do appreciate it. I don't do one-by-one follows. I don't know. Some people don't like it and whatnot, so I just give a blanket follow. 100% correct. Okay, thanks, Original Blade. You need one exosuit augment and use the same one infinitely. Oh, okay. So, Wavy, you're saying if it's free, you literally just need to get one of these, and then because it's free, it doesn't cost you. So if I go to Space Station with one of these, with that thing saying craft, I can literally just pump it forever. Let's see. So if I unfollow then refollow, you will know. Yes, I will. It does have a date next to your name, so if I ever did look, it would show that. Yeah, it doesn't charge it. Okay, so there you go. For anyone who missed that, long story short, if you can just get yourself one of these, just one of these, then it won't charge you. So all you need to do is get one of these and you can get all your slots if you want to, of course, by using the free information. You need one bulkhead slot. Okay, so that's cool. So literally just get one and then just do it like that. I'm currently following the main quest. I need to access a portal, but it's stuck in a mountain. How do I do? There's a way to reset the quests. Can't remember how. Folks, what do you do if a quest is stuffed up? There's a way to restart. I don't think any of mine have it. I think you just go abandon mission here. See if you can abandon the mission. I'm sorry you'd have to do it again, but yeah. A lot of you have a couple things I mean, actually, I'm just going to abandon these anyway. How do I get... I must be honest, I cannot remember how to get those. Folks, how do you get one of these inventory slot things? Cannot recall. Find a black hole. If you're far enough away, you can reset the quest. I think you can probably just click abandon, I hope. Original Blade, thanks, buddy. Does this game have a storyline? It does. It's got like a main storyline section. I'll be honest, it's fine. It's okay. It's like a 6 out of 10. But I mean, it's worth doing. It's cool. You can know what you're doing. Find today experimental multi-tool on a space station. Awesome. Hey, Heart, how's it going? Go to a different system and click something like reset quest to this galaxy, I think. Yeah, there was a way to do it. Otherwise, Gids does have a thing. I mean, can you not dig it out with your terrain manipulator? You literally just take your terrain manipulator and go shh. Get far enough away from the star system, you can restart quest. I just remember when I was doing main story that I was so broke. Like finding a black hole and I had no idea what was going on. I was like, I don't know. Not abandon, it's called restart using local structures. Okay. I can't look at it right now, peeps, but apparently there should be a setting, something like not abandon, restart. I don't know. And I don't actually know if that's if you're only in a different spot. I know I've done it, I just can't remember how to do it. Still doesn't know how to play the game 500 hours in? Listen, I think I'm not alone there, hey? This game is pretty much, to me, I play it like every 4 or 5 months, intensively, and then I forget everything. And then I come in here, and everyone has to remind me how to do everything. And I don't think I'm unique there, but yeah, it's wild. I honestly don't know exactly what I'm doing. 500 hours in. Hated the black holes a few years back when you used jump through and damage your stuff. Yeah, they still do. Don't use black holes or it breaks equipment on multi-tool and ship unless you have a specific jump ship and tool. Pro tip. Yep, it's true. After watching a few people play this, it feels like everyone is winging it. Amethyst, I think most people don't know what the hell's going on. I'm very proud to say I don't know what's going on. In actual fact, and how you doing, Amethyst? This entire stream, day 1 of drops was literally me going, how do you build a staff? I can't remember. How do you get the spaceship again? Sim, remind me how you get the spaceship. And then after Sim told me how to do it, I'm like, oh yes. So peeps, it's called the dunk star method. You go to a pirate thing and then you jump, 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 jump. You know? You know, I had to get reminded, but you know, that's how it's been. You've been playing since launch. I'm 100% winging it. Yeah. Good to see you're not alone in that. Nice to see you as well. Regarding suit slot, you can also call space anomaly and you get 1 slot. Yes, thank you very much for that. What we were talking about though is just, so I think most people know the thing, the default way to get it. It was just if you don't want that grind, you can make things free. So some people are like, I don't want to jump from system to system to system, getting the 2 and the 2 and the 2. They just wanted that particular grind to go away. So you set these settings to free, and then you just need to get one of these items, and then you can boost yourself. There's the thing. Last menu click. These things, and then you can boost yourself. Hello, I thought expansion slot items were only one-time use. They are, unless you set the settings to free. So again, folks, let me just rehash the whole conversation. The developers have made a difficulty method that means you can change anything you want in the game. You can literally make your fuel usage free, you can make crafting free, you can make purchases free. If you want to play the game properly, in inverted commas, you want to grind the stuff and you want to do it, by all means, go for it and do that. But if you're someone who's like, no, listen, I don't actually have the time, you know, it's my 3rd starship, I don't want to have to go get more things for this ship. I was just showing everyone now. You can come to this terminal as an example for your ship. You can go difficulty, you say free, you apply the changes, and I can come here and say I want to upgrade my starship, I want to purchase storage, and look at my units, 182346257. It doesn't go down. I can literally just do this if I want to. So as I say, it's depends on how you want to play the game. Play the game however you choose to play the game, but if you want to, if it's not a fun part of the grind for you and you're like, listen, that's not entertaining to me, I find it more tedious than fun, then by all means do whatever the heck you want. And that's what we were saying. So yeah, lots of good viable ways to do it. And as I say, some of you might not touch this with a barge pole. You're like, no, I do things the vanilla way and at normal difficulty. Perfect. But for anyone who doesn't want to, some people were complaining about the inventory. Go for it. So Mr. Star, about your rabies insurance. Hey, Poss, how you doing? Oh, Poss, I didn't wear your shirt. Damn it, dude. But how's it going? You have 2,000 hours, you're still learning? For sure. Do dupes still work? I don't know what you mean by dupes. If in the refiner, turning like chlorine, oxygen into chlorine, yeah. And I don't even know if that's called dupes. I always say I think that's part of the system. Didn't know about that? Yeah, you can take a look there, Kentaro. Where is that terminal? It's at the space station. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm at the space station. They've just redesigned the space station. If you don't recognize that terminal, it's literally at the back. It's the same terminal that you can build a spaceship in. You just say you know a guy? Yeah. One of the reasons I love this game, I've been building a base the past few days and have free crafting on. I don't have the time to grind anymore. Fair. Do I need the emerald and cadmium drive still? Yeah. Oh, no. When you have the Indian one. No. So you only need your most, your best drive. Peeps, that is correct, eh? You only need the most advanced drive. I think I might have all of them. That's right, huh? Okay, I'll test it for you. I think that's correct. Take out this. I take out this. I just leave in that one. And I'm pretty sure Crap, did I just take out the wrong things? Like, I can't fly anywhere. Green stellar bodies, interstellar travel. No, yeah, okay, I've only got the green ones, yeah. So, I mean, I don't have a... No, there, yeah, blue. Yep, that's correct. Okay, which one's the best? Blue, huh? So I can take out the green one. And this thing's just nothing. That's fine. Does that apply to starships? I believe it does. I'll test it. I'll quickly test it for you folks if you like. I just need to actually go to my proper ship. Wait, no, this one. Nope, that's the wrong one. Bucky is one too many ship names, I'm telling you. Where the hell is my ship? Where's my ship? I'm freaking out. Where's my ship? After all, what the hell's... Where's my ship? After we're doing... I swear, did we make a mistake? Where's my ship? Where's my ship? Where'd it go? Where is it? Go on, Gavin, hold on. Johnny, Faith, Rinkstorth, Madison, Lore. Where's my ship? I swear when I was... Oh, thank God. Okay, I thought for a moment, earlier we sold a ship and then we're busy doing, I was busy experimenting and stuff. I was like, oh my God, is my ship done? Is my ship gone? Oh my goodness. Okay, well, that should be fine. Okay, hyperdrive. Our drop's done. If you've got today's drops, then yeah. Okay, so I've got here indium. Okay, so I'm going to take out cadmium. Cadmium can go away. I've got the indium one. Okay, I don't even think I had the emerald one. Okay, so if we can boost to a red star, we cool, huh? That shows the experiment works. It was there the whole time. I freaked out, Eric. I freaked out. It's because I'd done another ship named after Bucky. Panic. Okay, there we go. Why are you so white? No, this is a panic. It's fine. Okay, so if hyperdrive has no fuel. Crap. Really? Well, that's embarrassing. Okay, let's try that again. Red star. Yeah, you just need the best one. That's all. Don't need to have them all. Probably a dumb question, but one, what does changing the settings affect me being able to play with others? Nothing. Can I change them however I want, how many times I want? Yes. Can I change them in an expedition? Yes. What is an expedition? An expedition is like a limited time event where there's like a whole bunch of objectives that you do and it gets you equipment that you can only get during expeditions. So like my helmet that a lot of people have asked me about, or my staff, things like that, you can only get those in expeditions. This ship I'm flying right now, you can only get from an expedition. So it's kind of similar layout to the main quest. You've done the main quest and they tell you to go here or there or whatever the case is. Very similar to that, but with cool rewards, limited time rewards that normally only run twice, kind of maximum. Any pointers and tips for a returning player? I'd say if you played 2 years ago, I'd say probably do the expedition when it comes out. I would guess the expedition and the Game Pass update should hopefully come out in a few hours. That's my guess. I know nothing about anything, but I would think that should be the case. For sure. You just got the anomaly. Nice. Indium drive only should work for your ship, but not for the freighter if they didn't change it with the last patch. I can give it a go. Let's see. Are drops auto-claimed? Drops are auto-claimed if you have better TTV. And you have that setting on. But otherwise, you have to claim them yourself. I don't know, fix or make the other warp drive thing. It's just upgrades that you get as you play. As anyone who's new to the game, I seriously just recommend go play through the main quest. The main quest will update your hyperdrive. It will show you how to make a submarine. It'll show you how to summon your mech. It'll show you how to do all of these good things. So that's it. What is the capital ship? That's a pirate capital ship. It's cool, huh? It looks about 1 billion times better than all the others. I'm a huge fan of it. For sure. Ever tried it? I've never tried anything in VR. I'm a scrub. I need to play VR 1 point. I need one of you to invite me to your house and say, come play VR. I've been slow playing. I should have my freighter by now, but I'm just taking my time. No, enjoy. There's no rush. I promise you, yeah, I mean, that's the way to play the game. The more you rush, the quicker you'll finish it. And yeah, Possum, how's it going, dude? The only thing Dunks knows is not the Gremlin alert. No more Gavin story. Sim likes bullshit pets. I think those are the important ones. Kiro, those are the tag. Kiro, you should have streamed for these last 5 days. It's a very simple formula. That's all. Hey, how cool is this thing? Let me go a bit more out. Do free slots work on the freighter? Yes, you do need to get a thing though called a cargo bulkhead. Very similar to that thing that I showed you. Just it's yellow. You get these from running derelict freighters there. Or assaulting people's freighters. Where's the Quicksilver vendor to claim the drops? Can't find the new game at the space station. It's not at the space station, it's at the anomaly. You don't know what an anomaly is? It's this thing that you summon, it's inside there. So not a space station, the anomaly. You might have meant the anomaly and the space station. There should be an icon there that sends you there. I can show you. Hey, Joycifer. I've tried VR, it's interesting, but the controls can be weird. I can imagine. When you change freighters, do you lose your previous freighter base? No. You can transfer the stuff you built inside. You can transfer it, but I have heard people losing it before. But you shouldn't lose it. But you know, games be games sometimes. Did they change main story path anytime between these updates? I don't think so. Not anytime soon. Folks, as far as buying a new freighter and changing your base, has anyone ever had an issue? I think for the most part it works, right? I'm doing great. How are you doing, Dunky? Are you taking care of yourself? Yo, Possum, I'm tired, if I'm honest. I got 2 hours left to go, and then I'm going to go sleep. Folks, I've really enjoyed these No Man's Sky drops. I'm going to get you to the end of your drops today, and then I'm going to crash. I've been streaming like 13 hours a day. Holy moly, but it's been so much fun. It's been so great hanging out with all you folks. But, yeah, today I'm going to sleep. Which reminds me, I'm not streaming tomorrow. If anyone would like to, if you like this community, if you like hanging out here, !Timey, that's my co-host. I actually normally have someone else who streams with me. And he'll be streaming tomorrow, so it's a great place for the community to hang out. If you don't, you can go drop a follow there if you want to. I mean, you purchase freighter slots as ships with free option. Trying to think where you upgrade your freighter. Folks, where do you even put these things? I haven't done it for a while. Where do you put your freighter slot thingies? Where do you input them? I don't actually know if you can buy them. I haven't done it for a little while. I was wondering where Timmy's been. Yeah, Timmy's just taking a break. That's all. Are you going to try to get this off? I will. Tech Guy Sam, I'm so sorry. I'm going to go do it next. I've been playing for 13 hours and don't have a freighter. I'm worried that I've missed the chance. No, you're fine. You'll get it again, Screamworks. You'll get it, definitely. You'll get many opportunities for freighters. Many opportunities for freighters. All right, peeps, I did say I'm going to do the stuff. I'm going to quickly show that off. And then we'll chat some more. Miss Timmy's loot goblin antics. I'm back. Did I miss much? Nah, not at all. Inside the freighter. Okay, so inside my freighter, whereabouts? See, this is where Squirrel. I'm gonna go do the stuff now. Sam, wait. Sorry, peeps. I just get so squirreled in this, and a lot of people ask questions, and I really do love helping people play the game. As you can hear, I don't know all of it myself, but you know, we solve these problems together. I'm assuming it's one of the console machines, yeah? Thanks. Yeah, I'll give it a go. Remember, peeps, it's not going to be this stuff, though, hey? I mean, I'm finding a lot of people seem to like this staff. This is an expedition. I can get your staff that looks like this, though. And you can customize it. You can have like a robot claw, a robot head on the top. Yeah, not this one. Did I do the Sentinel ship yet? Yes, I got a Sentinel ship. Everyone said my Sentinel ship was, and I quote, average. So I might have to go get another one, which is exactly what I'll do. Okay, not here. Actually, well, while I'm here, I'm kind of curious to see if my fleet is upgraded nicely. Ooh. Okay. Still got a couple C's in there. But I think we're going to turn all these A's into S's. It'll look impressive, huh? Quickly send them out. The A's are actually still out. That's fine. That's fine. We'll do it another time. Okay, it's not this. That's just the map. So it must be this one. Upgrade control. There you go. So you say base parts and upgrades. Nope. Add additional storage. There you go. So you need the bulkheads. So you'd have to get one of these. In fact, let me test if this works. Okay, I actually only have 2. But yeah, you'd have to get one of those cargo bulkheads. So no cash. You can't do cash. But if you set it to free, you would be able to do this if you only had one of those bulkheads. But you will need one bulkhead. And then you can do that. Okay. That's the answer to that question. Hey, sorry for the first message so long, but I recently returned to No Man's Sky because of the Worlds update. What are the most fun new stuff they added in the past 2 years? Lots of cool stuff. They added, I'm just trying to think, 2 years. They added pirates. I think the biggest update for me, and I think the biggest update for everyone, is the customizable freighters. They are very, very, very cool. And I love that you can build a massive base inside of your freighter. I don't have a massive base inside of my freighter because I'm not good, but I know people who do, and it's very fancy. Shabby Bobs, don't be sad. Thank you, you're very welcome. All right, staff. Must not get distracted. Must go show off how to get staff. I'm going to quickly stand, though. I'm going to quickly go stand. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah. How do you duplicate? Folks, I'm not sure what the duplication everyone's talking about is. It's against Twitch TOS. I can't promote exploits. So if it's not this thing, let's rather not talk about it. But yeah, you take this and you put like oxygen in one slot in your refiner. You put chlorine, say, in another slot, and you duplicate or you transform the chlorine into the oxygen into chlorine. You can make money. That's the one, I don't even know if you can call that duplicating, way to make money that people sometimes talk about. But if it's anything else like that and it's editing files and stuff, yeah, I can't really talk about it. And thank you so much for the sub, Transivi, holy moly. Thank you for that. Stream has legs? I do, and I use them about once a month. It's pretty good stuff. Okay, dissonant. All right, so out of jump range. Oh, you know why? Because I'm in a ship that's not actually my main ship. I literally just took out the dodgy car, you know? I guess it should be able to do a jump somewhere. Might have to go close by. Alright, so first things first, you gotta look for a dissonant system. And dissonant systems are where you get sentinel ships, and it's where you get the autophage stuff. You don't know what the autophage are. They are like a robot race that allows you to get the starves, and they allow you to oh no, not with this ship. Uh-oh. Alright, for anyone who doesn't know, I'm sorry, the game wants us to squirrel. This is how you get the ship that I've got. You get this encounter, and then you have to defeat the ship in combat. It's actually a pretty cool fight. There's a very efficient way to do it. I can show you the efficient way to do it right now, I guess. Crap, what weapons does this thing have? Okay, I guess I'm going for photon cannon. It's happening. Alright, so as I say, it is a cool fight. You pretty much can come through here if you want to. And you can fight the cannons, and you can come along the shield generating stuff and do all of that and fight this thing and get into scraps and do all these awesome bits and bobs. But you don't have to do that. So if you're busy looking for an S-Class and you need to shoot this thing down quickly, there's a very efficient method of doing it. Let me just go out all the way so I can show you. As I said, this actually isn't my main starship, so I might get beaten up here, but hopefully not. I think this thing's got enough firepower that it should be okay. Alright, so first things you do is you come along here and you go to the engines, alright? And you take these out. Oh my god, compare this to my other ship, folks. Did I even shoot all of these out? I think I did. Okay, once you've taken the engines out, you pop to the top here and you shoot. Oh my god. I say, peeps, not my normal message, my normal ship, but you take out only the big guns. You don't have to take out the small guns. Thank you so much for the prime sub, Feline Gecko. Okay, so you just take out these big ships, like so, or these big guns, sorry, on the ship. Wow, this really does make me appreciate how powerful my other ship is. Holy moly. I normally take these things out in literally about 1 or 2 seconds. Okay, you take out that one. There's a little one down here that I always forget about. And then you fly to the other. So you don't have to fly the trench. You don't have to shoot any of the cannons. You don't have to shoot any of that stuff. You just run the gauntlet, and they should give up now. There you go. Give up. Easy peasy. So I know a lot of people fight this thing for ages, and you try to take out all the shields, and you try to do all of that. But you don't need to do all of that. You just take out the big guns and the engines, and the ship will give up. Only way you'd want to do that, like I say, the fight's quite cool. Fight it the proper way if you want to. Fly the crater or the canyon over here and take out all the shield generators. I mean, it's really cool, but you don't have to do this stuff. Just if you want to. And then you board, and then you see what the class is, and if you want it, and if you should buy it. Oh, you got the Dreadnought fight. My game is broken. Never triggers. It will trigger for you. So here's the key if you want to get it. It can trigger everywhere. I'm not in a pirate system now. But what you do is, okay, wait. Basically, like, clear your game. It takes about 5 hours. Don't get, just basically wait 5 hours, and then what you do is jump only to pirate systems. Don't go to normal systems. Jump only to pirate systems, okay? So pirate systems, you know them because they've got a skull. Literally think I've eliminated all the pirates in the galaxy, because there should usually be more. The pirates? Have I exterminated piracy? I mean, I have done this about 100 times. I think there's no more galactic pirates. I did it! I mean, on one hand, it sucks because you can't get a pirate freighter, but I've eliminated piracy in the galaxy. It happened in our time. People said it couldn't be done, but by me showing how to get the freighter enough, it's finally occurred. Oh, I don't have the freaking budget ship. Okay, I was about to say Hummingbird. What the hell? What the hell? Okay, the ship doesn't have any upgrades. Oh my god. I was like, what? There's no ways there's not a pirate system in this amount of ships. Alright, so try that again. Can't do it in here. Alright. Can't actually do it. Anyway, long story short, find a pirate system. Only jump to pirate systems. You will get the encounter if it's been like 5 hours since you did another freighter. Once you get the encounter in a pirate system, jump to another pirate system and then jump back to the exact system that you got the encounter for. You don't need to load. I know some people say you don't need to do any of that. You just jump from 2 pirate systems like that. You will re-get that that scene in 1 to 5 jumps. I did it stream. I literally fought the thing about 30 times. It will re-proc. Once you've got it in a pirate system, just jump to 2 pirate systems and you can kind of farm that as many times as you need to. This is No Man's Sky. It is, right? Yeah, this thing's a sea. Sickening Salmon. Nice of you to pop one in. It has had a few graphical updates and it is looking pretty swish. Sure, for sure. Alright, that's it. I need to go for a stretch break piece. I promise I will show off the staff when I come back. I know everyone's waiting for it. I tried to get the distant planet. The pirates arrived. I'm in the wrong starship. It's all that. But let me just go for a quick 2-minute break. I'll be back in just a little moment. And then I will show you how to get the staff. And we'll go look for another Sentinel ship as well. The ship is so beautiful. It is very pretty. I missed so many updates. I thought the game was dead. Nah, the game's alive and well. Better than ever. They're busy developing a new game, and they're putting all the technology from that game into this game now, which is pretty sweet. Alright, peeps, I'll be back in just a little moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, please do. I'll see you in just a while. Stay tuned. Cheers.
Oh my god, Timeless!
Coming for you, Doug. It looks so weird. That does not look threatening at all.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna... Why are you running, Maya? Protect your master. I can ride Jin. Jin is a very, very, very capable mount. Look. Ride, Jin. Take me home. See? Thomas, you have no idea what gives you condensed carbon, do you?
Oh, no, I do. Go into the refinery and condense your carbon. It's quite a complicated process. Does it feel like I might not be using this chair right?
I think that this is not how you use a chair. I think Timeless thinks it's a massager chair. I don't think you're doing a good job. I'll show you how to do it.
Alright, show me how to do it. I don't think that's how you do it.
It's a hover chair, dude. It's very cool.
That might be even worse than how I'm doing it.
No, man, this is how it's done, dude. My character's not touching anything. Mine is a proper hover chair. You've got something strange going on there. Where are you, dude?
On the freighter?
Is that your spaceship?
My spaceship's over here.
So you're just like above your spaceship. Are you in the ventilation shaft, Timeless?
They've gone up the ventilation shaft.
Yeah, I am.
He's
Maybe
done
I'm
it
the
from
alien.
Star Wars. They're going through the ventilation shaft. Timeless is in the ventilation shaft. That's where he is, peeps. In the ventilation shaft.
Picking off the crew one by one.
Why, dude?
How can I get out of the
Oh,
ventilation?
no, now you're
shaft?
floating into space. Do not jump,
Yeah,
Timeless.
Maybe I shouldn't go do that.
Timeless is role-playing as an alien queen. Faster, Timeless. Scamper more.
Can I jump out into space? No, I don't want to jump out into space. Wait, I'm almost in.
You sounded like, can I jump out into space? No, I don't want to jump out into space.
What's happening?
So inquisitive to completely negative. I mean, that's where it's telling me to go. So I guess I refill it and I go in that direction. I don't really want to waste the hyperdrive fuel, but I don't really know how to get closer to this, really. The center is 711,000 light years away. Wait, from here? So I am actually... I see it. Wait, so that's... Oh my god. Times we're
What?
going to need a few more...
Is it impossible, Dugs?
Artemis once said that when they first reached out to the heavens, they had no idea what to expect. Oh god, Timeless is here. Is that you? Wait, are you getting in my camera? Get out of the camera, Timeless! What is he doing? It's like sock puppets while we're trying to like really get into the end of the game. This is a very serious, this is the conclusion to... Timeless! What are you doing?
I'm flying!
Get out of here, dude! This is a very serious part of the game. This is the freaking end.
I want to be there for the end.
Get out of here, Timeless! Please don't
Alright.
interfere with the Atlas.
Alright.
Timeless!
I'm ready. Let's begin.
Get out of here! Get out of here!
All right. I'm leaving. I can tell when I'm not wanted.
Relation. To know who the travelers truly are, and then 1,000 galaxies will be gone, and 1,000 more will appear. It will all be mine to explore.
I am the traveler.
Get out of here! You child!
Oh, guys, I'm running out of jokes to find on the internet. Okay, here's a good one.
This is a good one, peeps. That's the quote. Tell us your good joke, Toby.
To the person who stole my spectacles, don't think I won't find you. I have contacts.
We're going to be able to save our battery. We're going to save some cash here, peeps. This is what's called efficient fighting. And this is what a solar ship is all about. Peeps, solar ship fighting. Sustainable combat. Timeless is here burning fuel. Do you know how much fuel a single Timeless burns per fight? Is enough to power 13 planets. This is a green message brought to you by solar ships. In actual fact, I should probably learn this stuff anyway, peeps. This was an expedition character that I had, so actually there's a lot of stuff here in the Nexus that I... Alrighty. I'm back. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? Alright. For anyone who just joined, I was showing off stuff, and then,
I didn't anymore because I got distracted. I got distracted by pirates. I mean, I think if there's ever like something that's not my fault, it could be, you know, pirates interrupted. Good, fantastic, Tan. Appreciate you being here. My throat hurts. Recording voiceovers is hard. Yeah. I mean, you must try what I'm doing, Jeebs. Then you know. I think I've been talking straight for about 500 hours in the last, like, 5 days. Everybody I wake up, I'm like, ugh. These clips are awesome. We get to see Dunkstar's multiple hairstyles. Oh my god, no. I think we need new clips. They're terrible. They're terrible stuff. And I apologize to anyone who's had to watch them a lot. My only one I like in that is, did it show Timeless with the falling into a hole? His laughter in that thing. He gets so excited, he laughs so hard. He's like, maybe we, and then he just laughs more and more and more as it goes down. Your ship is sick. It's cool. Hey, I literally just fought another one and showed how you can get one. Okay, I need to scan the planets. That's what I came here to do. I need to find a dissonant planet. Like so. Verdant. Rocky. Incandescent. Supercritical. Okay, that's the one I need to go. Paradise. Okay, I'll go check that. Bicef. What is everything of planet Bicef? It sounds cool, huh? Okay, we're gonna go check out planet Bicef and then we're gonna go to Bune 15. That's the Not a Puddle one was on earlier. He got so excited, he laughed so hard. I don't know why he found that so freaking funny. I found the fact that he found it so funny, but I didn't quite understand. If Timeless flying through Atlas, he's an absolute troll. So reminder peeps, if you like, you can drop Timeless a follow, ! Timey. He'll be streaming tomorrow. I'm taking a break. I'll probably be over at his in chat. And as I say, the community hangs out there when they're not around. So it's a good place to hang when I'm not here. Showed him interfering with the final shot. What a dick. I've been lurking here a while between meetings, enjoying the stream. Thank you. Was about to ask about your Fredo. If I watched the VOD back, did you say you know how to get one? Sure. So okay. I've literally just disabled one here. So the way that it works is when you enter into a system, you'll end up getting into a fight where you need to disable one. So I showed how to disable one. You basically take out the engines and then you just need to take out the big guns. You don't need to do all the little stuff. And what you're going to want to do, if you want to actually grind this thing to try and get an S-class like I did, what you got to do is, once you've got a freighter fight, wait 5 hours, then start jumping around only to pirate colonies, only to pirate systems, sorry. So you look for a little skull on the map. This is actually going to come up now. You will need a scanner. I just got reminded earlier when I didn't have a scanner. I still think we've eradicated piracy. Why is this? I don't understand. Why are there no pirates? Okay, thank God. Alright, somewhere in the galaxy still has a few outlaws. So you find a pirate system like this, you jump to that pirate system, and then you jump to another one, and you jump to another one. Eventually, you will get that fight that I've just had, which is the pirate freighter. Disable the pirate freighter, take a look-see at it. If it's like a C class, and you're like, no, I want a better class, jump to another pirate system, and then literally just jump between those two. Like that. The encounter will spawn between 1 to 5 jumps after that. I've never had it go on for longer than 5. It's usually in the first one. You jump to the new one, and as you jump back, it spawns again. And I ran that about 35 times in order to get my S-class. Some people get it in 1 try or 2 tries, but yeah, you can literally just keep running it like that. A few people in here have been trying that system, and it does work. It does still work. I did it the other day. But the first encounter must be at a pirate system, and then you must jump between pirate systems. So what you don't want to have happen is what I just had happen, which is the encounter just came up in a normal system. So then this one I'm going to have to wait again. Thank you, Pell. Lots of hoops to jump through here, but it looks amazing. Oh, dude, I think this freighter is head and shoulders above any other one. And what I've done just to take it to the next level is I filled only pirate frigates. Like that. So some of them are out on expedition, so I've got about another 8, maybe 12 more. I can't remember how many expeditions are out. So yeah, I think it looks really cool when you've got the freighter and you've got the little pirate frigates. It's very awesome. It's a very cool ship. I think it's so cool compared to the rest of the freighters. Amazing. I've done the whole quest line for the autophages and got a staff and ascendal ship as well, some cosmetics from the autophages. Do you know I haven't unlocked the race and the appearance chaser? I don't. So you got some cosmetics. I mean, it should technically be there. Let me once. I've actually just got all the cosmetics recently, and I actually haven't bothered to look in the appearance changer for autophage stuff. So I'll take a look see once I'm done with the staff as well. That's good. I'll look quickly now because I went to buy cosmetics there, so I'm curious if I have autophages erased now. Afraid does it have more internal space to build on? No. You can get like slots and stuff, but I don't have any that are, I don't think you get more internal building space. I think they're all the same. Yo, it's Big Boss. How's it going, dude? Thank you so much for all the follows, by the way, peeps. I really do appreciate them. I really do love streaming No Man's Sky for you folks. I'm really happy to help all of you. I do apologize for some of you. It does get a bit repetitive. Even me saying sorry that it's repetitive has got repetitive. But I do like helping people and checking out, and I do get squirreled a lot. Trying to show off all the stuff. No, weirdly enough, I got it, hey? So yeah, I literally just did this recently. So I don't know why yours isn't unlocking. And you got all the void motes, and you got some of the cosmetics. Weird. I'm maybe thinking some of the cosmetics don't unlock it. I don't know how many you got, but yeah, I mean, I've got it. Can you get an egg now from the baby beetle? I'm gonna take a look-see when I land, Mr. Anvil. Anyone know where I take the multi-tool expansion slot in the anomaly? Or is it not in the anomaly? The multi-tool expansion slot is in the space stations. I see Guy with Fat Cat got that. Thanks, Guy with Fat Cat. Greeting from Puerto Rico. Hey, how's it going? You get squirreled while you're squirreled from being squirreled? It's crazy. I just want to answer everyone's questions immediately. You know? Alright, I'm going to go to the Paradise Planet quickly. Bicep, and then we're going to boon, and we're going to go get the staff. I will get the staff if it's the last thing I do. I will show you all the staff. It doesn't actually take that long. You just need to go to Planet Bicep. I'm about to pass out. I don't know, hey. This is going to sound a bit weird, but have you turned it off and on again? Like, exit the game, go back in. I mean, you really should have all the stuff. That's really weird. You Bicep? Bicep. Jeebs, I've done other stuff. I get squirreled. People ask me to show them stuff, and then I show them stuff. And you know what? I go there and I'll show the stuff, and I promise you, as I finish the stuff, someone new is going to come in here and write their first ever chat message, and I've got nothing against them. They're going to say, hey, cool stuff. How do you get it? And that's, I mean, it's like this freighter, you know? I've showed off this freighter about 1 billion times, and then people just want to know how to get the freighter. And I get that. It looks really cool. So I'm very happy to help them. So it just means it takes a bit of time. But yeah, what have I achieved in the last 5 days? I've got a couple freighters. I got a staff. And I saw a bubble planet. No, please don't be sorry. It's been the last 5 days, and I completely get it. I'm very happy to help. I pride myself on being as interactive as I can, and very, very happy to help you folks. For sure, for sure. Hey, cool stuff. How'd you get it? Devious Sweet Dreams. I'll show you in just a moment. Okay, what do we think? Nah. It's definitely not that other planet I found. For anyone who's just joined, I found a really cool planet, I think. It's very picturesque, and a lot of people have wanted the coordinates from it. It's got bubbles on it, but I swear they're new bubbles. Some people say they're old bubbles, but I never saw them. Instead of being like bubbles that just float, it like the whole planet, it looks like you're inside of a soda. It's really cool. Chanel. How's it going? Just joking. I know, Devious. I know. Are you home planet hunting? I think I've got a home planet. I have been looking if I can. And then that's it. Henkin, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that, buddy. How's it going? Let me drop you a follow. Sorry, you've been in here a few days. And I just I haven't known my manners. I haven't known whether I'm coming or going, lady. But thank you so much for the raid. I'll definitely come check you out sometime, bud. Thanks very much for that. How's it going? This is a new friend we've met recently, I think through Captain Richard. And yeah, they've been here for the few days, and I've dropped a follow. I'm going to go say hello, and I'm going to go see what the channel's about at some point. Permadeath VR run successful. Finally made it to Normandy. Nice, bud. It's a journey. Don't be hurried to get everything, and take time and enjoy travel. I agree with that, Samazuki. Good VR streamer. I'm envious. I've said this a few times. I have never tried VR. Ever. Not just No Man's Sky. Any VR. Never given it a go. So I need Henkin to invite me over to their house and say, hey, Can you come try VR? Or one of you, you know? I'll say, okay. You spend 9 hours in VR, does it feel weird when you come out? Is it strange? It's amazing on Nomads. Everyone said this a few times. It's awesome. You've tried it once or twice. It's incredible. Okay. I'm looking for the water planet from the update so badly. I haven't found a water planet either. In fact, I lie. I found one where the water looked kind of cool, but everyone's like, yeah, no, there's waves and so, and I haven't actually found that. So that is a problem. All right. Okay. Now, how do you get a Sentinel ship? What you're going to do is you go down onto a dissonant planet. That's what I'm showing everyone how to get a Sentinel ship and a staff. So both of them are dissonance planet based. So first and foremost for the staff, I can't show you now. You're gonna need an item that you get by doing the main quest. Up to a point, there's a quest called Trace of Metal. I don't actually know exactly how you get it after that, but I'll show you. I think it's called a polyphonic core. You need to find a polyphonic core, and that's going to be an item that you're going to require to get the staff and get the quest. If anyone remembers exactly how to get that, let me know. I found a water planet with like 9 new deep water, so like a puddle planet. Yeah, there you go. Everyone is playing No Man's Sky. It's really great now. I've only played a couple of hours a few years ago. Yeah, hop on in if you like it. It's still a very slow burn game, but it's very enjoyable. VR would be cool. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Bring the No Man's community closer. That's the goal. Sure, for sure. All right. So what you're going to want to do is you fly onto this planet, and in this planet, there are dissonant sentinels. So you need to kill the sentinels. You either go pick a fight, or you fly around, and you'll see there's these weird drill things. And the reason for doing all that is they will drop, either in the drill things, you normally get inverted mirrors, but you don't want those. Every now and then, the inverted mirrors will have these things. They're called echolocators. And you either get them from there or by killing the sentinels, and you use that.
Navigational data received.
Did it work? I mean, this is the only What? Oh, there's 2 dissonant planets. Alright, well, I guess we're going there. So what that'll do then is it'll show you the coordinates for an autophage camp. And when you're there, there's like a computer system. You use that, and that's going to show us how to get the ship. So this is how to get a Sentinel ship. The other thing that we're going to do is use that polyphonic core, and that's going to show us how to get the staff. But that one we can use on the planet. I'll show you when we get there. Have you taken on the new Brood Mother yet? Chance of 4. Yeah, so I've done it. I have all 4 heads. I actually tried to get a 5th head because there's like a little padlock. I'm assuming it's from the expedition. So I killed that Brood Mother like 20 times. I got all 4, but I thought there was a 5th. A padlock screwed me over. Tempting Sims Asher? Yeah, I have to try it in VR at some point. Steve, Richard, Hemkin have carried this update. I mean, it's the game as well, you know. Like, it's the game as well. Game does very good work. So yeah, I'm always very happy to play it and hop on in when there's a lot of updates and a lot of cool stuff. Also, for anyone who missed it, I actually I got punted. I was tweeted on No Man's Sky's main channel. Sean said go get drops and then popped my name there. I was like, damn dude, that's really cool. So yeah, I was pretty stoked about that. I remember I was offline, but it was weird. I don't know why they did it, because I was actually offline. But I was offline, and then I checked. I got like 50 follows or something, and I was like, what? Why am I getting follows while I'm offline? Must be stupid bots. And then Sim actually sent me a message and said, go check out the Discord. And I checked it out, and then if you were like, oh, that's cool. And then I was like, oh, damn, that's really awesome. So yeah, that's been really cool. That was nice of them. Other than Elite Dangerous being beautiful in VR, No Man's Sky takes the cake in terms of immersion and hand stuff. So, I assume you play a lot of space games then. Are you very much into Elite Dangerous, things like that? I've never played Elite Dangerous. I've never played EVE Online. I have played Star Citizen, and I have played this. I know they're all very different, but yeah. Players, I hope you're the best. I'm back playing the game after a good year plus. Do I have to wait to get an expedition to get these cool new ships? Yes. Unfortunately, the new expedition, I would guess, if I was a gambling man, will start in about 2 hours. Star Citizen's your main game? Okay, awesome. And I guess that's the Captain Richard link there, huh? He played, or at least used to play a lot of that. Thanks, you're very welcome. All right, so here's this place. I go to the terminal. Okay, everyone needs to do math. Is everyone ready for math? My dude didn't sleep. Console cowboy. I had a bit of sleep. How's it going? Captain Richard lives like 15 minutes from me. Oh, awesome. That's cool. Yeah, I've seen a few of his adventures and stuff, but I've never actually seen anything about where he lives. Except from going to like a concert or two or going racing. I don't know if you race as well. I think the new expedition is due 1 p.m. tomorrow. Okay, awesome. Is that confirmed, Zonaster? They normally, so I'm just thinking with when the drops start, that seems to be their patch drop time. And I'm hoping for the Xbox people that they get it soon. I'm really feeling bad for these Xbox people. You're the accountant, you do the math. No. This math is very complex. All right, 31 minus 15. Oh my God, 8 minus 2, 3 plus 8. My God, how are we going to do this? So what have we got? 11, 6, 16. And then you have to remember the numbers. 11, 6, 16. 11, 6, 16. Ooh. All right, let's do it. I'm going to start with 16. Oh God, now I've broken the whole thing. 6. 11. It's going to be very embarrassing if I get it wrong, trying to pretend like I know what's going on. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Data miners say the expedition starts the 24th. Okay. And I guess the data miners normally know best, huh? Alright, so that's tomorrow then. My favorite part about any game is being given sums to do. I've spoken about this before. I used to be a young child, believe it or not. I still had the same beard, but I was a young child. And my parents, well, no, this is actually my cousin's parents, installed on their computer this game called Outnumbered. And I remember I was playing this game. Some of you might remember. It looks like this. I was playing this game. It's basically this like, dude, you walk through like a TV station and it's got like various like rooms. And the entire freaking thing is actually trying to teach you math and crap. But I was playing it, like it would have issues like this. You play and you're like, oh, it's so fun. It's a video game and your character can somersault and you get energy. And then there's like a few bits of trivia and then there's like math. And then after a while I was like, oh, wait, I'm freaking learning. And then I was like disgusted with myself for having been fooled. I was like, oh, gross, I'm learning. And then we just glared at the parents. We're like, we saw what you tried to do. You knew we liked video games and then you bought us this garbage. So yeah, that's the game for people who like to do sums and stuff. You just got a Dreadnought fight on a random tier fleet conflict system. Awesome. So keep jumping between the two, Crazy Head Gamer. That and another conflict system and you should be good to go. Okay, so this is how you get the... I've done my math. Now I say locate dissonance spikes and this is going to show me where a sentinel ship is. But you grew up to be an accountant, so it worked. Yeah, but I'm sad about that. If they hadn't done that, I could have been a streamer ages ago. I think that would have been a bad idea. I think if I'd started streaming when I was younger, maybe not as good. I'm glad I'm a bit older and wiser. New update? Yeah. New update released on Thursday. Don't forget to check out the free mod still. You're actually right. I walked away from it, huh? I did unlock it. Thanks for the reminder. Okay. I mean, you know what could have been, huh? If we hadn't checked, you never know. What type of planet is this? This is a dissonant... stellar corruption detected planet. Whatever the hell that means. Okay, we're looking for an icon of a ship. It's under the ground? Yeah, whatever. Let's just get this. So, a bit of advice here. You can, if you want to, put a save point here. And apparently you can, and I did test this, so I say apparently, but you actually can. You can re-roll the class of the ship if you keep coming back here. So the ship will look the same, but you can re-roll it from a C into a B into an S. So you wouldn't have seen the ship yet, but you can pop down a base computer, and then you come look at the ship, and then you can be like, oh, freak, that's a really cool ship. I want it in S. So if this ship looks amazing, I'm going to be upset with myself for having not put down a base computer, you know? If it's like an A or a B or a C. Night, mates, have a good one. Thanks for popping by. Thanks for the kind words. Where's the Xbox update? I'm going to assume it's the 24th as well then with the expedition. I'm sorry. I'm hopping from system to system, farming for freighter. Can I take the payment and still later on get the free freighter? Yes. Just don't... your first one will be free, you know? Alright, is it cool? Is it cool? Is it awesome? Please be cool. Please be awesome. What do we think? I mean, they all, I think... Man, I actually really like these Sentinel ships. Let's just compare it to my other two. They all look slightly unique. I don't actually know how many different types there are, but that's cool. There's RCX. Oh, no, there we go. So it does look a little bit like... I'd say it's probably... In fact, I don't even know what the wings are going to do. Yeah, I mean, it's different. All right, we're gonna see what it does. Is the final day for drops? Unfortunately, yes, Icarus. Sucks, Big sad. Okay, let's click on this brain. But then you click on the brain. I got this. I tried to do this earlier. It won't work unless you have the stuff required. So what do I need? Not going to tell me. I'm assuming it's those same gem things. These things down here. You're not going to give me the stuff? There you go, Radiant Shard. Should technically work, I think. Where does it show you what you're lacking? Should in theory bring up a message. Anyone have any idea? Are all your ships fully equipped? Nah. Only one of my ships is fully equipped, if I'm being completely honest. I got kind of like my ship that wrecks and like my B team ships. Hold on. I've got the brain. Probe. What am I missing here? You might have accidentally repaired it. I think this thing's broken. Oh, there we go. What do I need? Oh. I already won? Did I already have a clean brain? I guess I already had a clean brain, right? Some generous soul in the anomaly just gave me materials worth 300 million. Lonnie, believe it or not, that is actually very common. We call it over here put pocketing. So everyone always asks me what's the best way to make money in No Man's Sky. I say just go AFK in the anomaly. And then people have been testing this, and folks that have gone AFK, they're like, no, I went to work and I went AFK at the anomaly. They literally come back to having 2 billion stuff in their pockets. So yeah, all the put pocketing. Just a quick message, what's the game all about? Just kidding. Hey Ashka, how's it going? How you doing? I've been asked that question so many times. I take from your username, you probably know. I wouldn't say anyone suggests you have a clean brain. I think I had a purified brain, because I actually was supposed to take that brain I was scanning and bring it and stick it inside of this thing, but apparently I already have the ship, so yeah, okay. Alright, so are we gonna ditch another ship? Holy moly, look at this guy. He looks like, have you ever seen like a guy who hits the gym a lot, but he wants everyone to know he hits the gym a lot? He's got that walk. Hey, what's up, bro? What's up, bro? Do you even have gains? You even have gains, bro? You got gains? You got gains, bro? I mean, he is pretty jacked. Like, I wouldn't mess with him. Like, definitely wouldn't fight with him. Ooh, reminds me, is my pet pig. Keeps I've been trying to do a project. No, it's still a baby. It's still a little baby. Offer food, it's a protein shake. It's always a protein shake. Definitely a gym bro, you skip legs day. Alright, peeps, my creature refuses to grow up. It's still a baby. It's still a little baby. I'm trying to breed this thing. I don't know how big it's going to grow, but I'm trying to breed it so it's as big as this thing. Ask him if they like spinach. Do you have a free purchase on still? I think you get a Sentinel ship without the brain. I mean, it's the 5th Sentinel ship I've clicked on, so I wouldn't think so. Hello, hey, what's up? How's it going? Whoa. I mean, this creature's so large. Okay, I should not have summoned it into a hole. Okay, the gym bro friend is here. Look at this thing. It's like a cool T-Rex. None of that, sir. Yeah, let's get rid of this guy then. I think he's bugging out in that little canyon. Hello. Ah, the creatures we call pets, huh? FKM and anomaly, are you salt and oxygen that are refined? Yeah, you can do that, but you'll become a billionaire quick at the anomaly, probably, believe it or not. What do you think about the living ships? Living ships are cool. I have one. They're not very powerful though, but I mean they're cool to have. Everyone should get one, you know? Alright, I need... Oh, the gym bro guy distracted me. Alright, so we didn't really like this one, huh? So are we going to get rid of... Do I get rid of this or the fighter? I think the fighter came second last time, huh? And my solar. I mean, I could technically have a nice collection of sentinels. I don't know. I don't know. I think the fighter came second last time. Hey, it's actually a really common fighter and no one likes it. I don't think. Oof. I don't know. Where is it? Ringator. There. Any money tips for those without access to multiplayer? Yeah, I mean, just I made my first bunch of money off chlorine. Otherwise, there's just lots of fun ways to do it. I used to hunt down pirates. I used to get alien eggs. You can repair ships on the ground if you want to. I mean, it's kind of a cool loop to actually get. I mean, I joke about the anomaly thing, but you know, if you folks, I mean, if you actually are struggling with money, literally just go difficulty. And I actually didn't turn these back since I experimented. But just turn these things, you can make it free to purchase anything that you want. But otherwise, I mean, it's actually quite fun making a farm, learning how it works, all that. What do we think, Peep? Should I get rid of this one or this one? I think maybe this one. I think maybe I keep all the sentinel ships. I'd love to do put pocketing, but sigh, switch. I hear ya. One of the other things that was put pocket is void eggs. Okay, let's do it. Screw it. Good morning, hey intuitive Rammet. How are you? Okay, let's hope this thing's cool. Transfer items, yep. Okay. Let's see how this thing looks when it takes off. I mean, it's quite similar to the other one. I mean, that is fancy though, huh? How many more types of these are there? Oh, no, actually, I do like it, huh? Have you gotten all the white sentinel ships yet? Powers up slots all right next to each other? No, so I'm actually just busy searching for all of them. I'm just busy searching for all the ships that you get. I do like this a lot. New here, but I'm loving it so far. Thanks, Forgotten Red Eye. Appreciate you being here. Oh, come on in. So many types? Yeah, I dig them a lot. I actually think this is my favorite class of ship now. I mean, look at this one. I don't know what it is. They're like little transformers. Look at the way the little legs and stuff pop out. It's really cool. I mean, they're similar but different, you know? Each one. Very fancy. And then this one doesn't move so cool, but I do like the way it looks when it's down. Looks very NASA, like Interstellar kind of NASA. I did like Interstellar, but I cannot remember. So that other one's kind of an amalgam between these two. There's so many Sentinel ships, I don't know if you're even able to find them all. Alright, well then I'm going to keep searching. And that probably means we might never get customizable ones, right? It looks like a tank. It does look a bit like a tank. I just love the way that it moves. It's the first thing that I enjoyed about solar ships is when the sails come out and stuff, and this is pretty awesome. I got a Sentinel where the wings were fully deployed. I want it. Alright, okay. Who wants to find a staff? Okay, so as I was saying, you need this thing called a... I think it's called the Polyphonic Core. Yeah, it's called the Polyphonic Core. If you don't know how to find it, you can probably find it on a wiki. I believe you have to do the quest Trace of Metal. Exactly when after that you get a Polyphonic Core, I'm not entirely sure. You get the Polyphonic Core, you fill it with Atlantandium, and then you just do this. And then it takes you to a camp, which hopefully is nearby. This is one of those gross mountainous planets where nothing is nearby, because there's, you know, huge mountains everywhere. Arrive in 3 hours. Oh, also, who would like my new ship named after them? It's called the Departure of Inevitability. Okay, if you would like the ship named after you, I am thinking of... Let's think of this. I'm thinking of an Olympic sport. First person whose message I see showing that Olympic sport, I will choose you. Okay. I'm sorry if you ride it before, but it'll be the first one I see. It comes so fast. Here's... I hope no one said it. All right. I don't think I've seen it. I don't think I've seen it. It might have just sped past. Okay, I'm gonna give a clue. It is a sport that involves, it has a ball. There is a ball involved in it. And it's at the Olympics. Yes. Oh, True Desolation got it. It was volleyball. It was volleyball. Olympic volleyball, yo. That's what it was. A lot of you see, I see Clenching Badger got there. A couple more of you got there, but I saw True Desolation first. Volleyball. Yay, says True Desolation. Hey, look at you. Shot put. Oh, yeah, that is a ball, huh? I think it's called something else. I can't remember. That's a nice name. Yes, true. I mean, its old name was whatever, the Gravity of Inevitability, and now it's called True Desolation. It is cool. That's a cool name after chat names. I like that. It does sound cool, hey? Thanks everyone for participating, but True Desolation is a good name for a ship. I'm a bit sad now that it's a C-class ship, but I'll upgrade the crap out of it. And then eventually it can live up to its name of True Desolation. UFO Sentinel? These Sentinels are awesome. In case you missed it in the deluge, the departure of inevitability sounds like your horse in Rust. Okay, and there was a deluge indeed. Deluge. Hey, listen to you, Deez. I would love to hear you talk one day. Deluge. My God. You have a way with words. It's fantastic. Hi, also new to the channel. Welcome on in, peeps. Appreciate you all being here. Thanks so much for all the follows. I hope you've all been enjoying the updates to No Man's Sky. If you have Xboxes, I'm so sorry that they haven't given it to you yet. Switches as well, I believe. Dastardly, really. How do I find Sentinel ships? I've literally just done it here. You need to come onto a dissonance planet, and on the dissonance planet, you need to beat up Sentinels, or you need to find, there's like these giant mirror beasts. I don't know, they're like Sentinel drills. And inside of them are inverted mirrors, or if you are lucky every now and then, an item called this thing, Echolocator. You use the echolocator, and the echolocator will take you to a village that looks similar to this one. And at the village, you use the terminal, and there's an option to, I think it says, locate dissonance spike, and then it literally shows you where the Sentinel ship is. You find the Sentinel ship. It has like a brain inside of it. You need to take out the brain. It looks like this. You then click the brain, and the brain will take you to a location on the map somewhere. You cleanse the brain, and then you put the nice clean brain, the reprogrammed brain inside of the Sentinel ship, and boom, you got it. I hope that made sense. I just did it though, otherwise I would show you. I mean, I probably will hunt for another one now, if we don't get distracted. All right, this is for the staff though, okay? Or is it? Hold on, did this thing just bring me back here? Uh-oh. Okay, how about in... Okay, so the staff is a slightly different part of the map. All right, I mean, maybe we can get another... Actually, I'm kind of curious. Hold on. Can we get another Sentinel ship while we're here? All right, so long story short, in order to get the staff and stuff, you are going to have to do this. You say offer assistance, and when you assist these people, they give you this currency called void motes. So this person wants 3 quantum computers, and they will give you void motes. And this is part of getting the staff. You need to do quests for void motes in order to be able to buy all the parts of the staff that you want to assemble. And yeah, basically the staff's made out of 3 parts. It's the head, it's like the body, and then it's I can't remember what it's called, but basically it's the tip there. And then you make your own custom-made staff, but you need to get this currency first that you get from them. So you can do quests, and then at the place that you look, there's a terminal where you can buy staff parts and whatnot. But it seems like it's taken me to the other one, which is where you get the ship. Hey, Stat, how's it going? Look at you dancing. Have there been any updates to the multi-tool since Sentinel X-Pack? I mean, you get staves. I don't remember if that was in there. Okay, 13.3.8. My brain's tired. I have been streaming for 3 or 5 days. There you go. Hopefully I can get math right. 1338. It'd be very embarrassing if I get this wrong. Lovely shaft. Thank you, Devil Bean. Okay, so this is how you get the Sentinel ship. That thing I just did. I didn't expect to get a Sentinel ship thing here, but I think because I did this first, it sent me here. Nice moves, I agree, BB. And I hope you well, BB. When was my last stretch break? Not too long ago. 35 minutes. Tomorrow, that's all I'm going to do. I'm just going to be one large stretch break. I wonder if this is going to be the same Sentinel ship. If it's not, that's pretty cool. Use the autophage harmonizer scanner or the other one to find the encampment to spend the modes. Yes, I used that other thing now, Kyle. Weirdly, it brought me up, which is strange. I used the polyphonic core, which is what I usually use to find the camp. I think it might be because I already did one of these. I'm kind of curious if this is the same ship, though. So day 5 is the last one. Unfortunately so, peeps. The drops are coming to an end. No more free stuff, huh? Does Laylabs actually do anything or just get in the way of your scanning? I don't know. Trying to remember what a Laylapse is. So, a Laylapse? Who's Laylapse again? Sentinel ship? Yeah, I'm getting some Sentinel ships, Batman. I was like, vibrated mush. Laylapse. What's a Laylapse again? So familiar. What's a Laylapse? Your little Sentinel buddy. Okay, my little Sentinel buddy is called Laylapse. He's just cool. Everyone says, who's your little Sentinel buddy? And then I go, that's Laylapse, whose name I would never forget. That's why you keep Laylapse around, because, you know, that's what people say. Is that Laylapse? And I go, that is Laylapse. Oh, damn, look at that. A whole different type of Sentinel ship. Laylapse is my Sentinel friend, thank you. No, it's just there. Alright, I think this is the exact same ship. I think I need to go to a different planet. Yeah, look at that. This one just might be a better ranking? C. No. Alright. None of that. Okay, I'm gonna go to the other planet then and we'll do the stuff there. Otherwise, I think it's just gonna kind of keep sending me around. I also really don't like these mountainous planets for doing stuff. Could a moderator post a link to Timeless? If not, it's okay. Just not sure. Yeah, sure. There you go. Yeah, exclamation mark Timey. For anyone that doesn't know, that's my co-host. I normally have a co-host. That's his channel. Let's do one of the other shout-outs, please, Sim. And, yep, you can drop him a follow. I'm not streaming tomorrow. He'll be streaming. Not on this channel, but on his channel. Same color. I think it's exactly the same. What ship is this now? This is one that from an expedition called the Utopia Speeder. This is my get wrecked ship. That's what it is. It'll be good for you to have a break. Yeah, I've been streaming relentlessly for the last 5 days. It's been nuts. I'm sorry, peeps, if today I sound a bit tongue-tied and stuff. I've been so sleep deprived recently. But it was cool. It was really fun to stream. As I say, but I think, yeah, streaming 13, 14-hour days is not the best for 5 days in a row. So I'll take a bit of a break. I'll give my body a rest and I'll be back strong. I need a good break? Yeah, I'll take a day. I'll try not to talk tomorrow. Just to my little cats. I'll speak in boops. You always sound sleep deprived. Well, I mean, fact, Sam. I don't know how you do it. Need to hydrate and stretch? Yeah, I've been taking a lot of stretch break though. I think I've been pretty good once an hour on the hour. Do I play with mouse and keyboard? I do play with mouse and keyboard. Okay, I'm gonna go to another dissonance system. And we're gonna get the staff now so it behaves. Dissonance. 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 Into that one. Let's get another one. Telling you, it's getting harder to find good solar systems in this galaxy. For sure. Just started today. Gathered a lot of know-how already through your content. Awesome. You know what? I've done this one about 1,000 times in the last 5 days. I'll do it once more. For anyone who doesn't know what you're looking for in the galaxy map, did you know that the information displayed here actually means something? So first up, you get the 167 LY. That's the light year. The next thing, the letter G. That's the color of the star. So G is green. K is these red stars. B is blue. E is green ones. And G is yellow. So that actually dictates the odds of you finding certain types of planets. So if you're looking for paradise planets, G's are good. If you're looking for like, I think robotic planets, then blues are good. So if you're looking for a specific type of planets, if you learn what stars they're more likely to spawn at, then you can at least be a little bit more intentional, I suppose, or be a little more deliberate about where you choose to jump to increase your odds of finding something. The next thing you see there, that number, that's a 9. That's how hot it is. So 9 is the hottest, 0 is the coldest. So if you're looking for like a volcano planet, it's not always going to be the case, but you're more likely to find it the higher the number. That P that you see there, that means peculiarities. So one of the planets inside the system has something strange in it, either bubbles or those pillars or something, and then water means it's planets with water. So as an example, the one that I only know really well is Paradise Planets. You're looking for about a G5 with water, and then that gives you more chance to find a Paradise Planet. The P doesn't really make a difference there. You can just try it. I must be honest, I don't actually remember what the little F means. I think it's a resource, but yeah. Nice ship, thanks very much. Anyone know where I can get living water? Sounds familiar. I think it's like a quest item, but I can't recall. Maybe someone else knows. A reminder, peeps, if you'd like to ! Discord, there's a No Man's Sky dedicated channel on the Discord. You're welcome to pop in there if you'd like. The community is very helpful, and hopefully that should help you. Doesn't that code mean it's titanium rich? The F? I don't know. I can't remember what the F means. Living ship quest item is living water. There you go. Okay. Anyway, back to looking for dissonant systems. There's one. Ragonia. Let's go to Ragonia. I hear it's lovely this time of year. We shall see. Isn't F iron on the periodic table? But I don't know on the galaxy map. I mean, someone could probably Google it, but... Ooh. Hostile ships in range. Do you have an hour left? Yeah, I'll go to the end of the drops for you peeps. No worries. Fe is iron? Yes, Fe is iron on the periodic table. I didn't get a very good science mark, but I think I remember most of the symbols. I think. K being potassium was always odd. I got that right, right? I didn't get a great mark in science. I got a very good mark in math. Jeeps, you get yourself all the rest, dude. Sleep well. I just didn't pay attention in science. I had my friend in my class and I just spoke too much crap. So I didn't do well. I probably would have done better, but I just literally kind of neglected science. I didn't pay attention. I didn't bother to study for the exams. I just took a mulligan on science. Potassium is also called calcium, so that's probably why it's K. Really? I had no idea. It's the first time I've heard that. That's cool. Okay. Let's go here. Alright, we have Jade Planet. Violent Planet. Hyborian Planet. Desolate Planet and Misty Planet. This is the one we need dissonance. New Driffo. Yeah, New Driffo is where we're going. For anyone who doesn't know how to scan planets, if you're new to the game, when you get afraid of getting this thing is actually really good. It saves you having to land on all the planets. Obviously, you can just discover them all at once and then see where you're going. Otherwise, you have to land on each and every one. That being said, landing on each and every one can be cool, of course. Just because you get to see what it looks like, and maybe there's a hidden gem that you wouldn't expect, you know? Iron is also ferrous material, hence the abbreviation with Fe. Oh wow, okay, everyone's even got the etymology of elements here. Damn peeps. Hey, AG4. PB is thanks to the Roman Empire from memory. There's a lock-off point for thinking about the Romans for the day. So what, PB is lead, huh? I think. So... Sorry, where's that? Oh, lead is plumbum, which is why it's PB. Tungsten is also called wolfram, which is why it's W. So why didn't we use the old words that no one calls them anymore? Plumblum. PB is plumbum? I mean... Okay, I'm not gonna lie. In modern day society, you know, people like to call, like they say butts or peaches and stuff. Plumbum. I mean, surely it wasn't because of like silly things like that. They're like, no, rather call it lead. That's fine. Plumbums are funny. I'm telling you, yeah, maybe that's just it. I'm tired of my young child laughing at me every time I say plum bum. I'm calling it lead. A lot of Roman knowledge was lost, hence the Dark Ages. Mad Mike, you think that's a plum bum? Okay. What is a doomed planet? To be honest, they've got so many different names for different planets. I don't know all of them. I don't even know most of them, if I'm being honest. But most of the time, they're just sort of like, they'll mean a certain set of conditions. So as an example, a lot of people put emphasis on paradise planets. A paradise planet isn't the only paradise planet. You can also look at a verdant planet is like that, a lush planet is like that, a flourishing planet is like that. There are just a lot of terms for something similar, based on, I guess, a lot of the underlying attributes that the planet has. So if it's really hot and it's mild and it's got this particular resource or whatnot, the game will just decide to call it whatever it is. So doomed planet probably is, I don't know, whatever, radioactive, really hot, something like that. If you go on like the wiki and stuff, you can see all the similar names. So often when you're looking for creatures, they'll be like, so if it's a cold planet, I remember for the one expedition, you had to go to a cold planet. There was like 5 different types of planets you could go to. It was just like different names for the same thing, technically. Similar things. Do you know if planets are randomly generated in some way? All the planets are. Every single thing in this game is procedurally generated. That's how the system works. What the heck? So I just came from your stream on YouTube and the whole chat was just saying Restream bot. Yes, Asher, that's how it works. So, what the Restream bot does is the Restream bot takes the people's messages from Twitch and it pops it over to YouTube. So, obviously, folks here are typing on Twitch, so you won't see them on YouTube, you know? So, the Restream bot just is the way to move the chat across. That makes sense. I would bring the YouTube chat over to Twitch. So, if anyone is watching on YouTube, I'm so sorry I don't read your messages. It's not because I hate you, just Twitch, you're not allowed to combine the chats. Twitch says no. Otherwise, there'd be a thing here that says Restream bot, and it would be someone who wrote something on YouTube. Okay. Let's get the stuff. Another multi-tool. And there. Also, good time zone to you. Good time zone to you, Ash Wolf. Nice to see you. Had a cold, stormy planet was getting wild. Caught a tornado. Someone else mentioned a tornado earlier. I don't think I've ever seen a tornado. I also, weirdly enough, in all this, have never seen the new order, which is crazy. So everyone shares the same universe seed, and that's why you could meet other players, but it generates the area you're in from the servers. It's hard to moderate for Twitch, but it still sucks. So what it actually is, Twitch actually said that. So Twitch said if you... So the CEO of Twitch actually said, if you want to, you can do the YouTube comments, but bear in mind that you're responsible for your own chat. So if someone were to come on YouTube and say something seriously offensive and that's awful and whatnot, and it comes through on the bot, that's basically as if you said it, you know? You've let your bot feed this information in there. It was a bit of a weird thing. I mean, I guess they don't have to do it that way, but yeah, they just don't want you combining chats. So Twitch did make the rule you're allowed to co-stream somewhere else, but only if you prioritize Twitch. They were just like, you know, that's what it has to be. You have to actually give attention to your Twitch stuff. And I mean, I'm happy. I mean, obviously all the chat on Twitch, I don't think I could do any more chat anyway. So it's fine. He doesn't trust you YouTubers? As I say, it's the CEO's call, unfortunately. How much did No Man's Sky change since release? Lots. The game's a really chilled sandbox game, very open-ended. You decide how you want to explore. You decide how you want to play the game. Lots of cool things to upgrade, lots of nice things to discover. The fighting and stuff is okay. It's fine. I guess on VR it must be really cool. But yeah, it's pretty much just serviceable. This is a fun game to exist in. It's just a really fun sandbox game where it's about increasing your power, increasing your guns, finding the exact right ship that you want, building up your bases, things like that. Clouds look much better. The clouds are cool. I have a question. Is there another way to get Sentinel Quad Companion and an A-Class Hauler? I only noticed that this morning I was able to get the Ship Pilot and Sign Drop, but not the last two. Not those exact things. So, unfortunately, I mean, of course you can get an A-Class Hauler, obviously, in the game, and you could find a companion that looks like that Sentinel on Sentinel planets, for sure. But the fact that they just gave it to you on the drop, no, you can't. So, yeah, I actually have to take a look at the companion myself, but there are definitely similar creatures. It's one of those dog ones, peeps, that run like this. It's a huge drastic step since it first came out when it was called One Man's Lie. I see some people trying to balance 3 stream platforms all at once. I mean, you can do it if it's smaller. I mean, I could do it if there was less chat, you know. It just depends how busy the streams are. It's still awesome that it was developed by the same people that made Subnautica. What was? This? No. What was developed by the same people as Subnautica? I'm ready for Light No Fire. Light No Fire is going to be great. Is it better to find an S-Class ship or upgrade a ship to S-Class? I think it's better to find one. I've always heard it's preferable. The S-Class that you find will be better to the S-Class you upgrade to. Getting an advert for an audio cassette cleaner here. Yeah. Okay. There you go. Cool. Alrighty. Okay, so this is it. So I used that item. I found these robot people. Again, you can do quests for them and earn these void mode things, which is cool. And then once you've got the void modes, you bring them over to terminal. Where's terminal? Where the hell is this terminal? Did I not find everything? Try the scanner again. Scanner recharging. Yeah, let's wait. There it is. Holy moly. Okay, this terminal. And once you've got the stuff, and this is where it becomes a little bit grindy for the staff, but obviously, you know, grind's cool. You know, you got to do quests. So you do those void mode quests, and from this terminal, using those void modes, you can buy all of the cosmetics so that you can look like one of these robot people. And then you can also buy parts for the staff. So this will be a head of the staff. In fact, do I have this head? I don't know if I do. I must take a look-see. So you can buy all these components for the staff. You'll see not all the components are here. So you'll need to go to a few of these stations in order to be able to get all the components for the staff. And then you assemble the staff there. Let me just see. I don't think I have that thing. I don't. I don't have it. Cool, I'll buy it. I'll buy it. Let's see what it looks like. Okay, so you come here and you do staff assembly and you take all the components that you have and you decide to put together a staff as you want it. It's a bit weird with the RNG of this. The head of the staff dictates the color, but this station's colors will be different to another station's color. So you also kind of need to find the perfect one that has the perfect staff and the perfect colors. And weirdly enough, the configuration that you have here will also determine its class. So it's decided at this terminal, this configuration is an A class. But if I do this, so I'm actually looking for this one in black and red. That would be perfect for me. But as you can see, not working here. It's decided that this is a C class here. So it's an interesting way to do stuff. See, that one's a C. So you just basically customize it the way that you want. And as I say, the grind in this comes through the head determines the color. So if this station doesn't have the colors that you want, you're going to have to go find another station that has the colors that you do want. There is a way to change the color at the station, but I'm not sure I can speak about it too much. And then obviously you want to find something that also gives you a S class. What's the purpose of the staff? It's a multi-tool. It's just a really cool looking multi-tool. I think since the staffs came in, people really like it. So yeah, I mean, I have a lot of people just saying, hey man, cool stuff. It's an aesthetically pleasing multi-tool. That's all. It's vibe, yeah, that's exactly it. So yeah, it's just a weapon very similar to any of your other multi-tools. You just pop all your stuff in here and you use it. Still yet to find an S-Class staff that I like looks-wise. I'm jealous of the Atlas-esque staff. Yeah, this one is there. As I say, there is a way to actually change the colors here, but I don't know if I can speak about it. It may or may not be an exploit. I don't know. I don't know. We need to finish story before being able to have them all right. Well, you need to just do this quest. You just need to do this quest that I've just shown off. So you do little quests for these guys and you buy all the staff parts. There, so you can do this stuff. So the colors change that class. No, so the colors don't. So the colors at this terminal will be set for the head. So as an example, at this terminal, the robot has a blue head. You'll notice it had a red head earlier because I did something, but anyway. So the robot now is blue. And then if I decide to do the robot with, or the robot head with this configuration, it's going to randomize that and it's going to tell me what class it is based on these 3. So that's a B. But if I do this exact thing at another terminal, it might come out as an S. So as an example, this is pretty much the staff configuration I decided I want. Like that. But this one comes out here as a C. But if I go into another planet and I put this exact staff in, it might come out as an S. This configuration. So if I decide I want this configuration, I want the S. The other difficulty thing comes in that if this is a blue and purple staff like this, I actually want to go to a station that has a green and black configuration, then I might have to do that a few times. And the head, as I say, dictates the color. I actually see that this exploit in inverted commas actually does happen accidentally while you're looking around. It actually could be quite confusing because that thing's now back to red. So, yeah. And that thing's now yellow. So I can imagine actually being confused, like, wait, what? So long story short, it changes color. When you click the assemble and you kind of go out, sometimes it does change color. I don't know if it's a bug, I don't know what it is, but you'll see if you're actually going through options to try find them, your staffs that used to be certain colors might change to others. But why would a different terminal change the class with the same configuration? Because, so basically what it's stopping you from doing is only doing this once. So they're basically very similar to the ships. If you want to farm up a staff, you're going to have to do this a few times. So you're like, man, okay, I've decided. I've got all my staff parts. I've got this. I really want this in red crystal black staff. Then you look for the color and then obviously the class. You're like, I really want this configuration. Damn it, it's C. So if I go to another dissonant planet and I land and I try this configuration again, I go, ooh, it's A. Okay. And then if I go to another planet, I go, oh, it's B. And then eventually I find my S. So very similar. It just adds a grind mechanic to it, which, yeah, it just means you can't come to one terminal and just get it. If that makes sense. Wasabi, you got all the drops. Congratulations. All right, folks, I'm going to go for a very quick stretch break. We got 1 more hour to go. And then we are done with the drops. Interesting mechanic to add more gameplay. Yeah, that's it. I mean, it's technically grind for grind's sake, but I mean, the game technically is that. Go to a system, see if you can find an S-class. Go to the system, see if you can find the ship that looks the way that you want. So they've just added that to this. Not even planets, every single terminal. Okay, so Eric's saying you can maybe get a separate terminal on the same planet, and then it'll be different. But I mean, to hunt down the perfect staff in the perfect colors with the perfect configuration in the perfect class could take you a while. So that's why they've done it. You don't think it's a bad thing? Yeah, as I said, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Just makes it more rewarding when you get the one that you want. And yes, I mean, sometimes, I mean, like, this thing's fine. I mean, I would really like this with a red crystal and a black staff. But, you know, that's the best I've managed to get it to so far. I did get it in the C, though. So, you know. All right, folks, I'm going to go for a stretch break. If you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, please do think about dropping a follow. I'll be back in just a little while. We're going to grind out the last little bits of these drops. And then I'm going to go sleep for, like, the whole day. Because I've been streaming a lot of No Man's Sky. Only thing I don't know if upgrading classes makes a difference in stats. What do you mean? Like upgrading this staff to a better staff versus finding an S? Eric, maybe. It's the worst RNG ever, says Eric. I mean, it does add a lot of stuff, Eric. As I say, I mean, you know, grind for grind. Who knows? Okay, peeps, I'm going to go for that stretch break. I'll see you in a moment. Reddit is great if you really want specific... That's true. So Simply Casual does make a good point. There is a Reddit called, I think it's No Man's Sky Coordinate Exchange. And if you want to, you can just go there and look up where to find something. So the way that the game works is if you can get to a specific station. That's where Eric was saying maybe it's not just planet, it's station. If someone can lure you to a specific station, you can be like, I want the crystal one like this. I can't imagine, though, this being really randomized, particularly, like, I think that this looks like a pretty common configuration people would use. But, I mean, if you're looking at, like, a configuration, say, like, I don't know, a hand with, and then you're like, actually, I want it to look like it's, you know, retro or whatever, or, I don't know, something that looks a bit of a mishmash, it might be harder to find. Renegade, thank you so much for the sub. That's really awesome of you. Appreciate the support. Stats do get better with better class. The difference is minimal between finding S class naturally and upgrading. Okay, that's good. Is there a way to watch several streams at once to make the time go faster? I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not. I know a lot of people have tried it. You're just going to have to watch this stream twice as hard. That one works. Just don't blink. You need to get matchsticks. And then you can hopefully get a bit more efficiency. All right, folks. I'll be back in just a little moment. We got the last little stretcher now. Thank you so much for all the support. Thank you so much for all the follows. One last little stretcher. And then I'll be back to see out the drops. I'll see you all in just a moment. Stay tuned. Alrighty, I am back. Mad Mike, I see you gifted me a game. I do own Death Stranding, Mad Mike, but thank you very much. I did speak of Death Stranding. You pulled what's known as pulling a Kev. Thank you, Mike. But no. Decline. Hey, there you go. I appreciate the thought though, Mike. That's very cool of you. No, it's cool, dude. It's cool. You keep that. Thank you very much. You can buy me lunch sometime or something. Again, you're too generous, Mike. Keep the cash this time. I own the game. I got it on Epic. Thank you very much. I actually have a lot of games to give away. Just because I'm sure most of you have Amazon Prime, but I get all these free games on Amazon Prime. I really don't need them. One day I'll literally just do like giveaway, and I'll just knock them all out of the park. I'm sure most of you have that. I've got so many games there. But as I said, I think most of you probably have it, but anyone who doesn't have Amazon would do it. Lunch it is? No, dude, really, it's fine. I really appreciate the thought. I don't know if I'd ever play it on stream. It's just got a bad rap, I think. But I'd like to see it at some point. I do own it. Mad Mike, why are you mad? Says that. Yeah, there you go. Where you get all these parts? Only in the autophage camp? Yes. So if you're talking about the staff parts, you come to the autophage camp, and you would need to come to a few camps just to be able to see all the parts. But if you go exchange void modes, there's currency that you've earned by doing quests for these folks. So this one's got the head. It's got that thing that I bought as the top. And it's got this one as an example. So it actually doesn't have this crystal that you buy out. So I'd say probably 2 or 3 stations you'd probably be able to buy all of the extensions, you know? Ship looks similar to an X-Wing. It is. It definitely does have some similarities. It does. The only reason I'm just trying to think, this thing actually looks more. It's another I think it's a Star Wars ship that people say this looks like. I've actually never looked at it. It's like a snow speeder or something. I want to say. There's always a particular ship that people say it looks like. Is it an A-wing then? Does look a little bit like this, yeah. Snow speeder Star Wars. I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I think it's kind of an amalgam of all of these things, huh? I think the ship takes inspiration from a few things. But it is a pretty cool looking contraption. And actually, yeah, I mean, it obviously looks more modern, man. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if any of you feel, I mean, obviously a lot of you watched Star Wars recently, but damn, looking at that snow speeder now. Designs have aged a bit, you know? I know it's a futuristic thing, but it does look a little bit dated to me compared to some of the other designs. You know, I always wonder, like, if you ever think about car designs, I mean, to me, cars are just getting edgier and edgier and edgier, but you kind of wonder, like, surely someone can be like, this is how you design a car, that's how you make a car look like what it's going to look like in 20 years and get ahead of the game. But it's so weird, because, like, a car can look really cool, and then I don't know how they do it, but technically, design should be design. You know, do you have round lights? Do you have square lights? Do you have the thing, like, have aggressive-looking angles? But, like, how can you have something that is only, like, 10 years old, and when it came out, you're like, that car is so freaking cool, and then you look and you're like, that thing is looking dated. It's almost like your brain has changed its perception based on what's come out. But I always wonder, like, because car designers are all competing with one another, how does it turn into, like, a very, like, everything looks dated. Everything from then looks dated, and everything now looks cool. Like, how do they adapt our brains to the future like that? Does that make any sense? Again, I haven't slept much in the last 4 or 5 days, so maybe I'm just talking gibberish. How dare you, that snow speeder they used on Endor was still the coolest thing ever. And yet still better than Acolyte. I actually haven't seen Acolyte. Is it not great? All designs lead to Asus Router. Yeah, you're not wrong. Everything is going to land up looking like this helmet one day. It's horrible. I don't want to drive around in a gaming gear package. Have you read the design of Everyday Things? I haven't. Does it go through that? I'll explain those questions? Okay. I can imagine that it'll go that route. I remember Homer's car design in The Simpsons. That was cool. Never saw it. I hate the look of iconic cars. The front looks like a surprised emoji. But I mean, back then it was really cool. Everyone's like, oh my god, look at this car. It can go to 0 to 60 in 3 days. You have no idea the speed. Look at the fairings. Look at the angles. and then somehow just everything looks dated. So maybe that book will answer the question that Judge Dredd spoke about. I just find it so weird that you're like, you know, my car looked cool when I got it and now it's 10 years old. And you're like, why does it look old? It looked cool. I don't understand why it just aged. It just looks worse to me now, and I don't know why. It still should look the same. It's a very good book. Awesome. 3 days? No, I've been doing this for 5 days now. It's been quite something. And you know what sucks about my brain is I actually said, listen, because it's drops, I'll stream as I wake up. I normally wake up at 4 a.m., but just because I started streaming earlier, then my brain made me wake up at 3 a.m. And then I woke up at 2 a.m. and I'm like, why, brain? Why are you like this? 80s Corvettes have the best aesthetic. Fight me. Listen, but the weird thing is when you like the aesthetics, it's almost like you know you've got an appreciation for the classics. Like, it's almost like you know, I like it because it looks old. But why does it look old? Then after a point, they look cool again. Yep, there you go. 66 Impala. I don't know. I obviously know the one from Supernatural. I don't know if that is the 66 or which one, but that's cool. Vintage, yeah. Hey, Megan, how's it going? You're up late/early. As far as designs, inspiration, and bases go, it's still crazy to this day that the dropships from Call of Duty Infinite Warfare look almost exactly like the Halo Pelican and partially the Condor. I haven't actually seen those myself. 67 in Supernatural. Right here. Alright. Let's see if we can do one more. Supernatural 67 Impala. Nice, nice. We don't generally get... I think those all go into muscle car categories, I think. I don't really know my cars too well, but yeah, we don't generally get those around. I think that's a very American thing that you have these really cool old cars. We definitely don't have Chevrolets. In fact, we don't even have Chevrolets here at all anymore. Chevrolet pulled out the country. So the only Chevrolets you get here was the ones that probably were released, I don't know how long they were here for, 1995 to 2015, or whenever the hell they left. So it's a bit weird. 80s Corvettes belong in Cyberpunk 2077 with minimal changes. Even the dash is a sci-fi looking, the old LCDs and LED displays. I saw a thing the other day, and I thought it looked cool. But I wasn't sure. It was a Abercrombie and Fitch T-Bird. And it was the most retro, crappy thing, but I loved it. So it looked like this, but inside of it, it has, check, like, is this bad or is this good? Is this bad or is this good? I mean, look at these futuristic knobs. And then look, lamps in the back. The actual switches. They go, I mean, is this a cool thing or a crap thing? I think it's cool. A lot of people said, nah, dude, not cool. But I loved it. And look, it's even got a CRT TV in the background. And you can just imagine there's an air. And look, you can't see an actual telephone. It's literally like someone just glued a telephone onto the dash here. And went, there you go. Look at that. Hey, look at that telephone with the cord. And as I say, you just know that there's going to be an aerial somewhere that you need to attach. So yeah, I think it's cool. I like this thing. A lot of people looked at it like, this is actual garbage. I love it. I love the fact that it's so old, but also so futuristic. How awesome that must have been. Look, he's got a telephone inside of his motor vehicle. It's fantastic. As long as someone else is sitting, that's so futuristic. I know, right? Perfect for reading on a future date. Yeah, and that's exactly it, right? How do you vary your activities to avoid fatigue and to get the most out of the game? I must be honest, I just do what people ask me to do in this game. I've been trying to be as helpful as possible, and I help folks out. Folks, sorry, there are no links in chat. No links in chat. Unfortunately, they don't work. Amazing Corvette ad? Yeah, exactly. That car is older than me and still futuristic. Dark Thoughts? Yeah, no, honestly, I learned on the internet, nothing personal against anyone. I learned on the internet a little while ago, it can be bad. It can be bad to open links on stream. At medium worse, it's a rickroll, and at bad, it's like people are like, I've done it. I was friendly for the whole day, and then I made someone click this thing. So yeah, I just turned it off. No one can do it. You'll be in the market for audio cassette cleaner tape next. Rick, from Australia, we sent you our Holden sedan, which was badged as a Chevrolet. I'm curious if your country liked them. I don't think we have that, dude. A Holden sedan. What was it? The Chevy what? We probably, I mean, we don't get very many models, but I know we get a whole bunch of cars that get a badge. There's like a brand called Dacia. that just markets itself as Renault here. But it's not actually Renault, it's a Dacia. But here, Renault is like, yeah, we'll sell them. I want a Ute for some reason. A Ute. Okay, peeps, I was going to show this off. For anyone who doesn't know, check out the new skins. I think they're pretty cool. But this is what's going to go with the stuff for the Expedition. So the Expedition is going to give you Titan armor and stuff. I don't remember where I saw this. I think maybe it was on the website. I don't think it was in the game. But yeah, they're going to get like insect armor. So that's what the Expedition's going to give you. It'll be like an insect claw and insect armor. I can't remember where I saw it. Maybe it was on the update notes. No Man's Sky Worlds Part 1. You know, insect armor. I mean, this is not how I should Google this. How to get the insect armor helmets. I don't know. I saw it somewhere. It's fine. I'll wait for the Expedition to come out and then we can look at it. But yeah, these heads go with it. And as I say, your character can basically be a whole new insect race, technically. So you get a couple different variations of this, which are, as I say, depending on who you ask, cool, question mark. I don't know if any of you would like to be bugs over in space. I'm so happy with the goblin, this timing goblin. Kira, does that make you happy? It was on the website. Okay, is that where I saw it? On the website. I posted the ad in the sharing channel Discord. Nice. I'll check it after stream. Is it cool? Is it awesome? Am I going to love it? Am I going to talk about it next stream? Looks like those things from Rick and Morty. I can't remember what they're called. But yeah, the like the insect people. Will the Expedition be available again at some point? So no. They do bring back some expeditions at the end of the year. It's called a Redux. And normally what they'll do is they'll bring up the expeditions that are most recent. So I've got a feeling if I had to be a gambling man, I'd say the expedition for my staff and my other helmet will come back up, and that cool ship that a lot of you like that hovers. You will be able to get that, but the classics, maybe not. The armor is in the expedition claim thing. At the unit there. I'll take a look-see. Because I actually didn't look on the website, but we'll see. But yeah, you can go be a cool insect warrior. Cool ship, the Iron Vulture. The Iron Vulture was recent, so I would think that they would come back. But no, that's not the one I'm talking about. I'm talking about that one that looks kind of like a futuristic car that hovers. That a lot of you have commented on that you like. Thank you very much. You're very welcome. I'm a new player, and what about your multi-tool? You can just find something cool like yours in the shops. So I've actually just shown everyone how to get a staff that you make. So a staff like mine, you have to design. You can get a staff that looks similar to this. Not quite as cool as that. I don't think there's any staves in the shop here. There's multi-tools here. No, I don't think there's any multi-tools in here. So probably not. My cape is an example you can get in the shop though. So yeah, it's like that. I'm just going to quickly see it. Maybe I did see it at this terminal. Starborn Runner. Yep, that's the one that you peeps are thinking about, the exact one. 100%. Oh no, here's just a picture of someone being burnt by a flamethrower. Now, you know what I saw early in the game? A player who had a flamethrower. Not the mech with a flamethrower, a player with a flamethrower. So that's like a cool thing from back in the day. That was pretty epic. Quite like that. But, yeah. It's like old school stuff. So I know a lot of people are like, oh man, I missed out on it. But I was saying earlier, I think it's a good system. I think actually having it that the expeditions are limited time stuff. Yes, it sucks if you're like, oh man, I really wanted that ship. I really want to get that. It sucks. But it is the reason why people keep coming back to No Man's Sky, is obviously the expeditions run for a limited time. And you know, ooh, I have to hop on in the next 6 weeks. And then I can get that really cool ship. So I'm not entirely sure they're going to change it. Maybe. This is the ship I was talking about that I think will come out in the expedition. I thought I still have my original save. I should go see what I have on there sometime. Yeah, Lisa, you OG. Flamethrower goes all the way back. I mean, it looked cool. I was like, why didn't we all have flamethrowers? Okay, I'm not sure if allowed, but I have probably a dumb question because I'm new to drops. I've connected both my Xbox account and my boyfriend's PS account, and we will both get the drops, or do I have to watch twice? Connected your Xbox account and your boyfriend's PS account. I actually don't know if you... I mean, I've never tried that, if I'm honest, Glitch Chaos Pixie. I mean, in theory, I think it should work. I know if you connect it to your own Steam account and your own PlayStation account, you can get it twice. So, I mean, they don't know that it's your boyfriend's account. So I would answer it should work. I don't see why not. You know? Technically, it thinks it's just your PlayStation and it's your Xbox. So, yes, it should work for sure. Do you use several multi-tools and why? Does one of them have a specific use? So I hold this multi-tool because then people come into stream and say, oh, you're so fancy. And then I say, I am fancy, yeah. But I use this multi-tool because it actually wrecks face and I have all the upgrades inside of it. And it was an S-class and one of the highest damaging multi-tools that I have ever seen. So, yeah. That's pretty much the answer. This one's to impress the people and this one is functional, you know? That's how that works. I'm pretty sure you get them on any connected account. So what some people do, and I don't think this is as valuable anymore. So apparently, like certain multi-tools, I actually don't know the answer to this. You folks can educate me. Some multi-tools have advantages over others. So apparently the pistol-looking multi-tool has benefits on mining. Its mining is actually better than this one if you take a look-see at it. And the ones that look like guns are going to do more damage. But since they added more slots, you don't generally need more than one multi-tool. Back in the day, it would normally be, get a multi-tool, you'd have your one multi-tool for mining, and then you would put all of your mining attachments inside. You'd have your one multi-tool that would be like a pulse spitter, and this, and then you'd have a third one. But I mean, the fact that you get all this space now kind of negates the whole thing. I mean, you could probably eke out a bit of efficiencies by having different types, but it doesn't really matter. And the same thing with starships. You never used to have this amount of technology inside of it. So back in the day, you might actually be like, yeah, I fly around in my solar to save gas, and then I use my fighter for this, and I have my hauler. But nowadays, you can literally just stick everything inside of there. So they all kind of blur into like one type of ship, pretty much. The haulers can fight really well. All ships can be really cheap if you want them to. Yeah, here's my main ship as an example. I mean, it's just slots I don't even use. What is the best multi-tool weapon at the moment? I don't know the best of the best. Basically, long story short, there's some that you can get that have really high damage from very specific systems. So, if you don't know how the system works in the game, each planet at the space station there, where you get the multi-tools, has a role. So if you go to the coordinate exchange, some places have like a S-class multi-tool, which does a crap ton of damage. So that's the one I got here. I actually had a player lead me to get this multi-tool. This multi-tool is known as a very good multi-tool, one of the best multi-tools that people had found at that point in time. I don't know if there's a one that does higher damage now. I just know players like, let me get you the best multi-tool, and then they got me this one. So you do get S-classes, but you can find like really rare ones with really good stats. So technically, if you kept searching, like remember, like most people haven't been on to any or to all the planets. So technically, there's probably a lot of like awesome multi-tools that people haven't discovered and ones that people haven't posted on the exchange. Go get dressed, says Lauren. Lauren, I'm still busy streaming. I keep forgetting that they increased the space beyond the 3 rows. Yeah, tons of space. You just scroll down. This menu, for anyone who doesn't know, the menu used to be a disaster. Actually, they've changed it into 2 parts. Damage 44,842. I mean, what's everyone's damage on their multi-tool? I've got 43,890. So the fact that Dr. Light's got 44,842 makes me think I'm in the ballpark. I'm okay. Not doing too bad. You're missing your school bus? Oh no. I've got the glass hold. I mean, just kind of curious, what's everyone's damage on their multi-tool? Is drops up or is because fun? Drops are still up for the next 22 minutes. Your staff is 74,000. Well, wow. 98,000. 1,567. All numbers are valid. 2533. Holy crap, though. 98,000, Looper. What the hell, dude? What the heck? I've seen 100k plus. Right, well, there you have it. Using a pulse spitter. Holy moly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a nice number. I think you win. What would be your tip for someone like me who's new to the game? I'm pretty overwhelmed with having to go from one planet to another with a quest, but I want to explore more before leaving. I honestly do say follow the main quest. The main quest will at least show you how to do things. I do remember though when I started the game, I was like, I'm on this planet now and I have to kind of link across here, and it can be a bit overwhelming. But I do think the main quest is the most gentle way to get into the game for sure. Multi-tool at 124k. I'm kind of curious here. Let me quickly take a look. See, is there any difficulty? So I know numbers do go up if you go. No, that is literally the best that it's going to be. So it doesn't actually change your multi-tool thing there. Exclamation mark time. It's 2:40 p.m. where I am. It's over 9,000. I mean, that's mine. Mine is over 9,000. The Arcasianic Blaster level over 99,000. You're on challenging? No, I don't think it changes the figures for the multi-tool at least. It does for the ship. I don't think it changes for the multi-tool. Is the living ship good? It's fair. It's not the best ship. It's more like a status symbol having a living ship, if I'm being completely honest. I own one. I've got a fully upgraded living ship. I opened about, I'm not gonna lie to you, 100 flesh sacky things. I had a lot of flesh, probably 100, I'd guess. And I literally applied the best of the best of the best mods. So I mean, this is a living ship that has a lot of effort put into it, and a lot of mods. Let me just get it for you. And it's really not that good. Did the expedition drop? Nah, it hasn't dropped. Someone was saying tomorrow, which is sad. I thought it would be today. Oh, where's Simulacrum there? So there's the living ship. It just... I mean, it's just a nice to have. It's just not particularly powerful. I mean, it looks pretty cool. And it's just kind of unique, and you get to fly around in it and go... But I mean, it's pretty much just the same as the other. They just call things different terms. So spewing vents is pretty much just a plasma cannon. Grafted eyes is pretty much just a... I think it's the phase beam. And yeah, I mean, that's it. And as I've got really, like, I haven't actually boosted this though. But I mean, I worked hard to get all of these upgrades. You basically have to farm up upgrades for this thing, and I open up a lot of them. I'm only at 27k with the pulse spitter and the supercharged slots. I moved the neutron cannon then and went to 62, 533. Nice, Acacia. That's really cool. Yeah, the neutron cannon's by far the best weapon. We tested it earlier. It's nuts. Hopefully the Xbox will update before it does. I hope so, for all of your sakes, on Xbox. What is the expedition? The expedition's like an insect-themed quest line that they're doing. So it's going to be eradicating insects, kind of like Starship Trooper-esque quest line. There's going to be a bunch of things you have to do, and then there'll be insect themes rewards. So they've given you like a insect armor and stuff like that. I don't know if they've shown all the rewards, but yeah, it'll be like insect armor, and you can make your character look like an insect warrior. And I know like now everyone might be like, but in like 6 months time or whatever, when the expedition's gone, I'll be streaming an insect armor if I did the expedition, and somebody like, oh my god, how did your character look like an insect? I go, well, if you go all the way back to July 2024, you know, they did an expedition that had insect stuff. I'll need to get an S Dreadnought again. Wish me luck. I wish you all the luck, Robert. I do know a guy on Xbox who got the update. It's coming out in waves. Okay, that's cool. Expeditions can be played solo? Yes, they can. Anything over 15k on the multi-tool is decent. Honestly, folks, if I'm being completely honest, none of this stuff matters. This game is not difficult. Your ship does not need to be as powerful as mine. Your ship doesn't need to do... Your multi-tool doesn't need to do damage. It's nice to know you got there and you found something rare, but it's more like the collector in you being like, oh, damn, dude, I found this, I found that, more so than the actual utility of it. I mean, I literally kill pirates in 1 second. In 1 second. So, you know, if I put it on challenging, I'll kill them in 2.5 seconds. You know, it really doesn't matter. Kiro, never used this bit alert before, but wanted to use something different to say how much I appreciate the chill vibes here and how helpful and cool everyone from yourself to the mods and everyone else is. Kiro, thank you very much. It's always a pleasure hanging out with you. I appreciate you coming here so intensely during No Man's Sky events, and thanks for the kind words, and thanks for that. For anyone who doesn't know, that's a clip. I played a game called Ark Survival Evolved, and my worst enemy in that game is this monster. It's called a Capro, and it goes and it grabs you off your mountain and kills you. And I died to those things about 85,000 times. No exaggeration. And I hate them. And then the one day I tamed a dinosaur and that stupid thing couldn't get me off. And that was my reaction. Natural reaction to it. I was like, enough of that. That will never happen to me again. Capro suck ass. Yeah. A futuristic dinosaur game? Yes. That's it. Can you play Expeditions if you're someone never played before? You can. I honestly do say to a lot of people, though, Mike, I honestly do say rather do the main quest first, though. Obviously, if you want the rewards of the expedition, that's fine. Some expeditions are not that beginner game friendly. Beginner gamer friendly. I played a couple where I was like, oof, if this was your first trip into the galaxy, it would pretty much be quite hard. So I always recommend rather do the base quest, and then once you've learned the ropes and stuff, go do the expedition. The expedition does hold your hand, but one or two of them were a bit like, what the heck? I was like, even I was like, I had to ask chat. And yeah. Nessiru, thank you so much for the 100 bits. This makes you want to play the game again. Nice. I hope you're good, Mr. Streamer. I'm going good. Dreams, how you doing? A good day. This is kind of No Man's Sky. Combat
Put your
mining
weapon
selling.
down.
Yeah. Lisa. So yeah, No Man's Sky is about exploring. It's about exploring. I'm just going to get my ships here that are on missions. There's just lots of like little things to do. You basically build up your star fleet. You go try get the best spaceships that you can get. You go try get the best weapons that you can get. You go build impressive bases. You go discover planets that no one's ever seen before. And that's it. Sim, thank you for applauding everyone. Everyone get your hands together and... I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. Who wants the clap? I do, I do. Thank you, Sim. Sim's applauding everyone. Everyone, thank you so much for all your efforts during the drops. We're almost there right at the end. ET Designs, you're very welcome. Have you done these derelict freighter missions yet? That's a lot of fun. I have done derelict freighters. I actually ran some earlier today. Was that yesterday? I don't know. These dates are blurring into one. So holy moly. The Crazy Head Gamer. What? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Wow, 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 wow. Crazy Head Gamer, thank you for that. Damn peeps, thank you. Thank you for the hype. You're all insane. Kiro, okay, we're on a bit of delay here. Thank you, thank you. Folks, I'm going to finish off today's drops by showing you this planet that I found if any of you want it. I think this planet's amazing. No, Mike. The clap, yeah, clapping's doing this with your hands. If someone does a good job, you clap for them. And that's definitely the only thing it means. It's definitely the only thing. Dr. Light, you're very welcome. Thanks very much for being here. Little Purple Moon, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Holy moly. Thank you, Little Purple Moon. Folks, it's been an absolute pleasure streaming for you for these last 5 days in a row. We've got 13 minutes to go. And then, I'm going to call it, I'm going to go rest. But I will get you to the end of the drops. But thank you so much for being here for these 5 days. It's been absolutely incredible, absolutely wonderful. And we met so many good peeps. I hope to have more adventures on No Man's Sky with you. I mean, I sound like I'm going away, but I'm going away for 1 day. But yeah, I look forward to having more adventures on No Man's Sky. And I do play a whole bunch of other games. I'm a full variety streamer. So if there's cool games out there, I play them. What does everyone think of this planet? Look how fast these bubbles move. I found this. I'd say this is my best discovery over the last 5 days. I just really like it. It's got blue little patches of grass in the green. It's got these fast moving bubbles. I think it's a winner. When does the expedition start? Apparently only tomorrow, someone was saying. Data mine has said. I would have thought it would start in 12 minutes if I had been a betting man. But apparently it's a bit delayed to tomorrow. Kiro, you started off all this niceness, Kiro. Now you finish it like that. It's like a betrayal. What is the highest hype train you've ever reached? I can't remember. I think level 23 or something. It gets exponentially harder though. So it's pretty easy. Well, not pretty easy. It's still a lot of generosity, but it starts becoming stupid. Like it takes like 50 subs to get through like one level eventually. I have my hype train set to the easiest, but Twitch's method basically says as it goes on, it gets harder. I'm just finding out about Twitch drops and I'm too late. Oh no, Spicy Kilt. And Spicy Kilt, I'm so sorry. We actually technically spoke about you yesterday. People came in yesterday and I said, no, I didn't know about the drops. And now I'm only going to get day 5 and I'm so sad. And I said, someone is going to come in here tomorrow. I promise you, someone's going to come in here tomorrow and they're going to say, I didn't get any of the drops.
Why are you giving me money?
And Spicy Kilt, I'm sorry to say, but it's you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I really wish they did it in more places. Drops will come around again, and the expedition's still coming out. You can get new stuff. Wavy, why? I've had so much fun playing No Man's Sky alongside you these past few days. I came for the drops, but stayed for the vibes. I hope you have a nice long rest over this. Thank you very much. I've also, you know, I've spoken to you, and I've seen all these things. I don't know why I want to call you Jade with your username, but I do think the V's are supposed to be something. So let me know. Let me know. I'm so sorry. Sometimes I think maybe someone won't chill around for that long, and maybe I'll not have to embarrass myself. Sim! Holy moly, well peeps, if you would like a sub, but maybe you got one, thank you so much, Sim. Can we please get some hype in chat? Amicus, thank you so much for the 100 bits. And Sim coming in with 50 gifted subs. Put whatever exciting emote you have. Wow, 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 wow. Also, please ignore the faces on screen. That's terrible. That's correct, Jade is correct. Okay, I wanted to say it, but I was scared. I was scared, Jade. I was a little bit scared to put myself out there. Sim, everyone, thank you so much. Holy moly. Hey, doesn't it just make you think of rainbows and bubbles? Hey, this music just makes you think of rainbows and bubbles. So much for the prime sub. Holy moly, dudes. Bubble, bubble. Can't hear me at all? What, over the stuff? Really? Is it that loud? You should be able to hear me. Wow, peeps. Thank you for that. What is happening? Peeps, we're just busy finishing up here. And we just got a hype train, and someone just gifted 50 gifted subs. And I was just saying that music really just reminds me of Bubbles. Holy moly, it's extremely loud. Sorry, peeps. It's obviously a good, it's a good time. That's why. The proper concert now? Yeah. So that's why. And I was just saying that it was like rock music, and I was like, this totally reminds me of Bubbles and Rainbows. Bubbles and Rainbows. I think if I could name that song now, I would call it Bubbles and Rainbows. That's what I think we would do. Kiro, none of that. None of that. So folks, there's literally 9 minutes left till the drops are done. I'm going to sign off, not because I don't like streaming for you peeps. I'm going to wait for the 9 minutes, of course, just if anyone's like sitting there. Is there anyone who's on like 99%? And it's like, oh no, I don't know if I'm going to make it. I don't know if I'm going to make it. I'm just missing unicorns. But yeah, I'll make sure that if everyone's got the best chance that they've got. And then I'm going to go and rest, peeps. I'm going to go rest. 77? Oh no, you're at 97, Joycifer. I hope you make it, Joycifer. I hope you make it. You're on 99? Oh, awesome. So yeah, peeps, I'm going to stick around until it's closed. But yeah, I'm just basically saying goodbye a bit. As I said, I've been streaming relentlessly for these last 5 days. So I'm going to go rest after this. For anyone who does know, I am taking tomorrow off. My co-host is streaming. I actually normally have a co-host, believe it or not. He's just been taking a rest. So if you'd like to hang out with the community a little bit more, if you like the vibes over here, if you think it's a good time, there is his channel over there. Sim, if you can do a proper shout out as well, you can click there, you can drop him a follow. As I say, a lot of the people here will go over there when I'm not around. You're stuck on an invisible floor in the air at the anomaly and I can't get back down. Anyone know how to get back down? Cow power, I don't know, maybe just relog. Does anyone know if there's a way to do that? Acacia, I won't look away. Joycifer 98. Ooh, it's close, Joycifer. Everyone will Joycifer on. I might get the 15-minute rewards. I didn't realize they were doing the drops this weekend. Oh no, and today's the last day. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I hope you get some good rest. Yeah, peeps, I'm gonna chill. I'll probably be in Timelesses on text tomorrow, but I got a feeling that right after this, I'm just gonna go put on like a TV show and I'm just gonna plonk on the couch. And I hope that my cats come and boot me, and I'm literally just gonna veg for the day. That's what I'm gonna do. I might do some online shopping so I can actually have food in the house. You know, like when these last 5 days have been intense. I haven't done much. Relog, yeah. Hey, Catastrophe, how's it going? Is this game cross progress? No. It's cross play, but if you're saying if you play on PC and you eventually go to PlayStation, will carry across? No, it doesn't. If that's what cross progress means, I don't know. What do you like to do when you aren't playing games? I'm quite social. Like I'm generally, like, since 2020, I don't go out too much. But I mean, I do have like a lot of family doing things and friends, so I'll normally do at least one social engagement a week. Otherwise, yeah, I've got two little beautiful cat boys that I enjoy booping and hanging out with. I never game outside of stream just because my back would hate me. I already sit enough during stream, so I never stream without you peeps around. So I normally just, yeah, TV and chill. Thanks so much for the Prime sub. 99%, you've got this, Joycifer. It's going to be easy. Thanks for the great few days, Quiver. My absolute pleasure. Thanks you very much for the banter. Asher Wolf, thank you very much. Dunk the vegetable. Yeah, I'm a veg for sure. Peeps, don't forget to claim your drops. That's true, peeps. On Twitch, don't forget. There's my cat.
Hello.
That's little Pippin. He's my boy. I love him. And here's Bandit. That's Pip's cat, Bandit. So the orange cat is my cat, Pip, and then Bandit is the orange cat, Bandit. Or the other cat is the orange cat. So I've got a cat who has a cat. Cats are born for booping. It's their true purpose. Indeed. 98%. Oh my gosh, peeps. Please do make it. Are drops ending soon? They are in 5 minutes time, Pooch. I'm sorry if you didn't get any. You're a little bit late. Lisa, thank you so much for bringing in my boys. And thank you everyone for the generosity. Sim, you're absolutely insane. Kiro, apart from the 130s, you're nuts. Arcasia, thank you very much. Mailsa, I didn't even thank you for your cheers in there, but thank you very much for that. Thank you for the Prime subs, folks. Amethyst, thank you. Wavy, thank you. As Kira doesn't get thanks for 130. Mike doesn't get a thank you for that particular one at all. Zen, thank you. Really cool of you. And Crazy Head Gamer, thank you as well. Nessie Roo was in there. Sorry, peeps. A whole bunch of stuff going on there. Thank you, peeps. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow. My brain's a bit broken. I'd hate to leave anyone out. Raymond, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, Dunks. No, Lupa, thank you, buddy. Have a great one. One of my cats, Polly, she always had that smile. Aw, that's cute. I never used to be a cat person. And then I did a bit of foster. Like I saw a group that needed people to foster cats, and I was like, you know, let me just foster the cats and see. 98%. Oh my God, Kanan, I'm rooting for you. Peeps, this is very exciting. I hope you all get it. I really do. I hope you all get those drops. So I never used to be a cat person, and then I fostered, and then Pip, I just fell in love with him because he was so chatty. He would just talk to me all the time. You're like, hello, and he goes, meow, meow, and you're like, yeah. My heart just went, oh, and now I'm a cat person. You're so close, Fairy Witchy. I hope that you get it. I really do. I dated a girlfriend who had 5 cats and got turned in 2.
Celebrating good times. Come on.
Holy moly. Thank you so much for the 1,500 bits.
Cheered. X 1500 bits.
Thank you for the celebrating good times. Wow. Thank you for that. Holy moly. Thanks, peeps. Wow. I would celebrate more. My brain is just broken. Thank you so much for everything. Really. It's been a crazy last 5 days. I love these events and meeting all you great peeps. You have a cat too? Nice. I've actually got a funny story with cats. So, if you didn't know, cats actually, there's this parasite that lives or can only breed in the cats of stomachs. You can Google this. It's called Toxoplasma gondii. It can only breed inside of cat stomachs. So they've done some experiments where Raymond, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Holy moly, peeps, thank you. Wow. Raymond. Thank you, peeps. Holy moly. So they've done research on these parasites, and they found that if they put the parasite inside of a rat, the rat is no longer scared of cats anymore. So the rat that normally used to be terrified when they put like the scent and stuff of cats just stops caring, and it basically like it gets eaten by cats easier, so that the parasite can get inside of the cat's stomach and breed in there. So all the parasite does is it alters the brain so that creatures like cats, so that they get eaten by cats. And my theory is, I never used to be a cat person, and since I got the cats, I was like, oh, I love you so much. I'm pretty sure I've got that parasite. I haven't seen there be experiments done on humans, but I'm pretty sure I'm being mind controlled. And if anyone's like, hey, dude, do you want to remove the parasite? I'll be like, no, dude. No, I don't want to stop loving the cats. Definitely not. Leave the parasite in. It's cool. I don't want to stop being like, oh, good boy. But so yeah, I've turned into a crazy cat dad. That's it. I totally got that parasite. And it's wonderful. You should all get it. It's bliss. It's so good. It's so good. Join me. Aranea, how's it going? How you doing? Is it too much to ask for a sub? Yeah, it's generally not right to ask for one. I'm so sorry if you don't get one. Dunk has toxoplasma? Probably. I just joined and now we're hearing about parasites. I was just telling a bit of an anecdote, peeps. We're busy wrapping up the drops here. Alright, is anyone going to get it? Kanan got it. Is there anyone who got to 99% and didn't get it? It's going to be soon. There's another one. Control parasite. Okay, no, that's okay. My wife told me after we learned about it, no cats or no babies. Anonymous? What? Where the... 50 gifted subs? Who are you, Anonymous? Holy moly! Holy moly! Show yourself! Someone's like, I would do this from the shadows and no one will know that it was me. Who was that? Who is it? Thank you. Wow. All right, peeps, let's get some hype in chat. Let's type some stuff and... Damn, dude. That's when we talk so many years. Animals infected. Thank you, peeps. As I say, it's a bit tongue-in-cheek, my description of the toxoplasma, but it's my only logical reason why I all of a sudden love cats so much. It's the only logical reason that my brain has changed so much. I do think it's an actual terrible parasite. You probably don't want it, but I like the story that I've got it now. You think it's a death? You think Sean came in here and anonymously gifted 50 subs? But whoever that was, thank you. Holy moly, thank you. Raymond, thank you. Anonymous, thank you for the 1,500 subs. Absolutely insane, peeps. Thank you so much for the generosity. I'm sorry, people who didn't get the last drop. That's terrible. So, folks, wow, what a crazy 5 days. Thank you so much. I think I've streamed, about 70 hours in the last 5 days. But what an absolute pleasure it's been streaming to each and every one of you. I cannot thank you enough for all the follows, all the generosity, all the chats, all the advice that you gave, all the dealing with my repetition. I will be back, not tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to go take a rest. I will be back the day after that, and yeah, we're going to have some more adventures. So thank you so much. 99%, I'm so sorry, Zelditch. Oof, that sucks. Enjoy your rest. Thank you very much, Stargeezer Tim. That's really awesome of you. GG's for the No Man's Skyathon. Yeah, thanks, peeps. Why not tomorrow? My sub runs out today afternoon. As I said, I need to rest. I need to rest, peeps. A reminder, if you like, let me be a good internet person. If you would like to, you can join the YouTube. All the old videos are there. If you would like something to watch tomorrow, if you want to, you can see some of the older games that I've played. Either full streams are on there from this year. Otherwise, there is like produced content. You can go watch like our playthrough. I played with Sim over on a game called Soul Mask. Lots of like silly shenanigans over there. So if you'd like to, you're welcome to click that if you want to. And phew. Otherwise, sorry, last one, if you folks want to join the Discord. As I say, there is a No Man's Sky channel in there if you want to get some tips and tricks while I'm not around. Honestly, the community is a lot more knowledgeable than I am. So if you want to know how to do something, forget me, go ask them, be like, listen, I'm looking for this type of system or that type of planet. The expedition should start tomorrow. So good luck, peeps. I'm kind of hoping I am right and it starts now. Maybe someone will take a look. See, it should start in maybe an hour or so. That would have been my guess if I was a guessing man. But hopefully it starts soon. So if you all play that, enjoy. Flumgummeries, thank you so much for the sub. Holy freaking moly. Wow. Enjoy your well-earned rest and relaxation. Thank you very much. Am I raiding out? Yeah, I will raid out. It was a pleasure, like I said before, Dunkstar. Talk to you later, mate. Have a great one. Thank you very much, Master Wolf. I'm sorry if I missed any messages, peeps. Anonymous people are making sure I can't read the chat, you know? Raymond, thanks again, bud. Appreciate you coming into chat. Thank you for the generosity, folks. Really cool. Cosney, have a good one. Tough Dog, have a good one. Devil Bean. Damn, I can't even read now. Devil Bean. I think my brain is officially up. Z is here. Z coming in here. Z, you're meant to be sleeping. You're meant to be sleeping, Z. That's what you're meant to be doing. Bye. See you soon. Cheers, Raddy. Have a good one. Titanborn, have a good one. Cheers, Eric. Have a good one. Thanks, peeps. Really do appreciate you being here. Let's go drop you all off somewhere. Do you all still want to watch some No Man's Sky, or would you like to watch something else? The drops, of course, are done, but it does feel right to go into No Man's Sky, I guess. Let's see. So many people, but only one raid. So many people, but only one raid. What to do, what to do, what to do. Okay. Got it. All right, peeps. I've got someone who raided us during this event, so let's do it. Cell, I do love Cell, but we have raided Cell quite recently. So I've got someone who raided us 2 days ago. So let me repay that. They did it on the No Man's Sky category. They are playing No Man's Sky now, so I will raid them back. All right, raid a small streamer. I would love to raid a small streamer. I usually raid small streamers. I'm like a Lannister now. I'm trying to pay my debts. So let me repay my debt over here and go raid big streamer. And then as I often raid streamers on 1 to 0 viewers, whatever the case is. If members of the community stream, if they hang around here a lot, I'll always go and find out and always try to show them support where I can as well. Was it only 5 days of drops? It was. I'm afraid the drops are done. I was the unfortunate one to finish on 99%. I'm so sorry, friend. That sucks. Anyone who didn't get it, that's terrible. Folks, a reminder, if you haven't dropped a follow, please do remember to drop a follow. You would hate to want to find mediocre content on the internet and not be able to find the stream. So don't forget to drop a follow. I'll see you all over at Timeless's tomorrow. One last time. This is where the community hangs out when I'm offline. It is my co-host stream. If you haven't dropped a follow there, do drop a follow there. And as I'll be in chat tomorrow. And obviously a lot of people here from the community will hang out there as well. Don't be alarmed. He is a little clock person. I did say clock person. He's like a little VTuber of a clock. But yeah, that's where the community hangs out. I was excited for another day of drops. I'm so sorry, peeps. The drops are done, if only. You don't know how to stream, but you love to learn how. It's actually really not that hard. It's very daunting when you start, but it's actually not as difficult as you would think. And yes, there are several types of haulers, folks. If you go to the space station and you go to where you can assemble one, you'll be able to see like all the little like different attachments that you can get. And you can just imagine all of those configure into a perfect hauler, you know? Nice, not missing too much then. Awesome. All right, folks, I'm going to go take a rest. You are amazing. You are incredible. You are wonderful. Thank you so much for being here. You're all amazing. I'm going to go take a shower and I'm going to go lie in front of the television with cats on my lap. Thank you very much for being here. You have a great time zone, whatever it is for you. Cheers, cheers. Bye. One last reminder, peeps, if you see this art, a lot of you don't know this. This art that that comes at the end, that is for people in the chat who ever got to 1.2 million channel points, and you get immortalized in that. So if you ever wondered what are all these characters, what do they mean? Every single character on this art is someone who has been in the stream. So my moderators are there, and a lot of the loyal viewers on there. We got a whole bunch of people coming on here in the near future. So that's what it is. It's always a fun little way to look at them. That's also the thing that's always on my shirt. So yeah, if you're always wondering what the hell is that, it's literally people that have stuck around you for ages and ages. And that's it. You're playing on default for No Man's Sky? Yes, default settings. I did muck around with the settings a little bit just to show people stuff and things. But yeah, is the expedition out? I don't think so. I haven't seen any news, but I'm hoping it's out today. Some people said tomorrow. I would have guessed it would be out in the next hour. But that's just based on what happened in the past. So there. I'll see you in Eisen. Have a good one. See you in Eisentam. If I reach there, I got to the Pixar. There you go. You got the stuff to add. That's cool. You just can't pull himself. I can't, you peeps. You're just too entertaining. Is the Steam version updated playing on Xbox app and it hasn't? Yes, Steam updated last week, Thursday, I'm afraid. I've been playing this update for ages. Xbox people have had to wait. I'm so sorry. I hope you Xbox people get to play soon. Truly. It sucks. My heart's bled for you peeps. It's been terrible. I'm sure having to watch me do all the stuff and you not being able to play. You might as well stick around. Yeah, should we just change to just chatting and, and just hang out? Can you get achievement when playing on custom difficulty? Yes, you'll get all the achievements as long as you're not going for the achievement, which is hardcore. If you're going for the hardcore achievement, you obviously can't change anything. But yeah, if you're going for just any achievement, then you can go for it. Go shower and watch TV and grab Piep. I will, Aaron. Yeah. Thanks for being so helpful, bro. You're very welcome, peeps. Laser Kitten, yeah. Do you still have to start a new character for expeditions? No, but it's a bit of a weird one. Your old character your character can go there, but it's not actually your character. So the expedition is still the same. So imagine the expedition wants your character to be broke and have nothing. The expedition will start your character with none of their stuff, just what the expedition wants you to have. And then there's a little window where you can take, I think it's 12 items with you. So you can be like, okay, I'm going to take some fuel. I'll take this. So it is your character, but it's also not your character. It looks just like your character, but it's kind of like a different instance. It is, but it isn't. It's a weird one. Wise Man San, how's it going? So to start the expedition, I need to go to the Nexus and start the... Yes, but the expedition's not out, peeps. It'll come out soon. Go give your back a rest, dude. I will, Titanborn. You people just... You're too entertaining. Okay, thanks, folks. You're all amazing. You're all incredible. I will catch you all next time. Cheers, cheers.